DreamHack, give a warm welcome to the Toronto Ultra Bees, Joseph Thieves, Insight, and Kleenex for the strength of the North.
I feel like this series could end up being
You
way
can see
more
it powered by
competitive than
Monster
I would
Energy.
think.
They're feeling good. Listen, they've been in the loose bracket. They're familiar with this place. They've made the run to
I haven't talked yet
plenty of
today,
times,
and I feel like I sound more
LAG.
nasally than I did yesterday, but I feel better than I did
and they're ready to do it. Let's get it going, guys.
I'm ready to get it going. All our players ready to show the monster on stage and give it everything in which they got. DreamHack for the last time. You guys ready to go? Maybe let me see that monster in you.
All right, I don't know if we need to see that, but I bumped into Inside of all places in the bathroom. I was like, all right, dude.
We're still going with this.
I was like, another loser's run, I guess. And he's like, yeah, this year, that seems to be the recipe this year. Yeah, but they get the losers in round one. They make the run. We'll see if they can do it again.
It's not a good recipe.
No, it's not.
No.
But can they get to another podium? And then for LAG, the best series we've seen from them yesterday, without question. Best series we've seen from Lunars. These guys have faced off, and it was a competitive series. I mean, okay.
All right, I got my
LAG took the
oatmeal.
first map, and
I
then
got
That
our
was the
tweet
qualifier
out.
at the major.
And now we get to watch some COD.
That's true. That's true.
But online,
I'm
like,
pinching a lot of the one qualifier match, I guess.
Yeah, there was the one Hacienda where they 100-point clubbed them.
Got
They
my
looked good,
fruity
but yeah, Toronto
oatmeal. I'm
also
hoping it
regained there. So like we have
tastes
seen
better
this
than
a couple of times
than it
recently.
looks,
but LAG took
I
care
should
of it.
say.
Sorry, Ultra took care of
Will
it.
you agree with this? LAG seemed to be maybe in their best form of the year.
Okay, it
Ultra
does.
seem to be sliding a bit, right?
We're chilling.
I mean, this is probably yesterday was one of the worst
Although,
days for Ultra. No doubt about it. They
It's
just
got a
survived. They
bland
went to a Game 5,
aftertaste.
round
The
11
initial
with
taste is
Carolina. They
very
popped out
fruity,
of
but
winners
the
round one.
aftertaste is
It's the way they
pretty
also
bland.
lost first off. It was not
Good old
good look
oatmeal.
at all.
No, it absolutely wasn't. No, this is champs. That's absolutely the Monster Energy pregame for LAG. Everything on the line for Gorillas, mate. We'll see if they can make a run. Already got a win on land, which is something for this organization. It's been a very tough year, but can they keep it going? You
How
talk
we
about the two
doing
tough
today,
years like
chat?
Falcons,
How we feeling?
LAG. Falcons
about
are the
matches
biggest
today?
upset of the year. They're able to beat Vancouver Surge. If LAG get it here, we'll add it to the list of this weekend. What an upset
I
it
mean,
could be.
I am
Yesterday they looked
still
great. All four
shocked
players really had a
that
great
Surge
match.
lost to the
They
Falcons
all
yesterday.
really
That
stepped
was
up. Fellow had some big sprees.
that was
Obviously,
definitely
it was
not
a
on my
Lunar
bingo
show, but
card, I'll tell you
yeah, I mean,
that.
Kids kept up his consistency now from a just team standpoint with all
And
four.
then Minnesota
everybody
goes on to
looked
beat
on the same
Yeah, I was
spot.
wondering
the
if like, for
Falcons.
Lunars, like,
I mean,
you know, it's an adjustment when you go from challengers to
just
league.
a
That
wild
felt
day
like
of
a
COD
challengers match
yesterday.
away. Like, it's a lot of players that just came out of challengers on Cloud9. I don't know what it was exactly, but it was the best we have seen him look, and I'm excited to see if he can do more of that here. It's not going to be that type of matchup, though. It's maybe not going to have your challengers type player in gameplay. This is going to be a star-studded lineup of Toronto Ultra. As they'll look
I
to
would
get
love for
things
my guy
flowing
Kleenex
early
to go
on.
off
Line
today.
up in front of Insight. But the early time.
as I say almost every day, it's for my fantasy.
Very tough test here.
And I
early for
believe if I
LAG.
win
This is
fantasy
Ultra's
this week, I
best
should win the
hardpoint
league.
map on the year.
So,
Throughout stage 4, you know, they're 2-0, but 13.
if I win, I would get
They
$50,
not to lose it often.
which would be fire.
No, they are absolutely.
I do think I am
Impressive on
guaranteed
this
to at least get
particular
money back,
map and mode.
so I don't have to pay. But
Kleenex, nice little start from
Obviously,
him. They're finding all
an
the
additional
kills here
$50 would be
early,
kinda
setting
gas.
up for the P2 rotation. Beans has got mid cut up and sliced up.
it's crazy
Still
though.
locking
There's
down.
somebody
It is
in
just
my
been
league.
dominant just in the slang early.
Actually, two people in my
Sets
league.
him up
One
for a touchdown.
person
That's a 45
has
second
every
P1 and
optic
holding
player.
rotation the entire time
Every
for
single
the
one
P2.
in his starting
It
roster.
doesn't get more lopsided than this
Wild.
early. That'll be a 3 dead zone,
and then
a chance
two,
to maybe flip the
somebody
script. The
has
pressure gonna be to
Celium,
Kleenex to hold this
Grab,
and hold the
and
spawn. He's
Hydra.
able to do it so far.
Yeah, massive kill on
How did
Johnny.
they
Johnny's
end
able
up
to pop
with
two.
three of the
If he
best
gets
players
that,
in the
maybe
game?
He gives his team spawns right before Ultra pop on.
That's just
Yeah, but
insane.
doesn't happen. Kleenex, as you said, able to
Who's
find
letting
it.
those trades
I
go
mean,
through?
You're already 70-0
If there were
here on the
trades.
first map of the day.
No, that's one of those
If
one-on-ones
not, how
that
did he
doesn't really
pick
show
all
the
three of
scoreboard,
them?
but it's a one-on-one that could be a
What was
massive
everybody
swing
else
in the
doing?
overall score line.
I've been fighting
For
to find
Gorillas,
another
man,
good
we're
AR.
looking for that first point as we're getting deeper
Or
into
maybe
this,
another
hoping to
good
find some
sub.
kind of opening.
And this
They're
guy's got
finally
two of the
know
best
by line
and
they're not going to get that first second
arguably
in
the
yet.
best
All
sub
right,
in the
they're on
game.
scoreboard.
Like, are we
now
serious?
They'll try to mount this comeback. They're going to need a great 3 into 4.
Yeah, but even then, when it's 10 seconds, well,
Yeah.
15 or so, and you
It was a
flip
good
the
start
map
for
on
Ultra.
Again, well, a couple of kills come in, but Ultra, they're going to be spawning out bedroom. That's the side that they want for P3 and P4.
They did such a good job holding the P2 side throughout the entire P1. Now, could they do the same thing here? Could they continue to hold P4 side while also soaking up time inside of the P3? I'd say this next 60 seconds probably decides whether this is going to be a competitive map or an absolute blowout. Couple of injury kills, enough to make this messy.
LAG's got to do something to get some time here.
At least get Ultra out for now. The spawns are already going to flip out, so you'll take that if you're LAG. You need to fight for some time just based on how the scoreline has gone early, but I guess you'll take that small win.
Yeah, I mean, that's really it. Now you just can't play too conservative. Yeah, you have to get aggressive on this hill and just try to find some time.
Although my hard points were fine.
Ultra just locked it down. And
I think I need more of S&D and control. Those were the modes I was struggling in with fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't maybe as realistic to have them hold that side the entire time, like they were able to do in that P1, but the fact is they battle back, they get control. There is a presence here early from LAG, trying to play disruption inside, but they're only able to take down one, and there's the clearance around the new hard point. A nice pick from Lunars from deep. That might spell an opening. Beans is going to get some shots and info through on the cross. How much can he set up his teammates here to hold?
Leanex 13 and 6, Insight 11 and 9, Joe to Thieves 12 and 5. I mean, Beans is the only one kind of on the slower end of things here.
He's blocking the spawn. So going 2 for 2. Now you're 3 for 2.
He's not even getting a lot of engagements, really.
Break for LAG, but fighting back is Ultra.
Definitely not a bad stat line by any means, just not a lot of engagements.
Up 120, Ultra in supreme control, the best we've seen them look on the weekend. Let's hear the comms right now from the Ultra crew.
They're gonna be catching me.
LAG's making it dirty, but they're just not getting any points.
Bridge, Johnny, watch out. I still want Johnny too. Dead. I need it. Okay, listen.
They're starting to turn up.
I will catch, okay? Johnny, one shot dead. Missing Lunars. I'm being top line. You're blind, critical bridge, dead. They're gonna be catching me. One top line, two blind. Yeah, dead. Nice one push for sure.
He's not checking the deep back.
He's going tree.
I got time, okay?
They do get the spawns for next though. I mean, this is looking bad for LAG here.
Johnny. Could be under.
I've catch. I still want catch.
Yeah, what's up, Thrifty? Yes, sir. Fire
Lord
away.
Almighty, Toronto Ultra delivering the ass whooping of the year. Only 28 points on the board for LAG.
Ultra are smoking them right now.
This is unbelievable.
I mean, this is a complete opposite of the Ultra we saw yesterday from a slaying standpoint, but also just fundamentally winning all the rotations. If they don't, they're flipping them with 10 to 15 seconds. A much better hard point here to start Saturday.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, Joe.
Yeah.
100 Club
Listen,
Vault
maybe
Box
not as stiff as a competition, but there's no competition.
or 100T
right
Apex
now.
sign
Are
jersey.
LAG gonna crack 30 points? Yes, they're able to get into P3. We'll see if they can turn this into something more respectable. Otherwise,
honestly,
you may be
like,
at the worst
this is
hardpoint loss on the year.
probably not like the best of answers, but
loss, battling in, fighting
I would
through,
say
Ultra
like
able to find the kills to get into the point.
whatever gives more value to you, because the vault box, like, you could get anything. So like,
Ultra come out
I've gotten
firing,
2 of the vault
LAG
boxes over the last 2 years,
flat. They spawned
and
into
last
this
year
one
I think
dead.
I got
If
like
they're 4
one of the
dead
Halo
again,
shirts.
and this is
I already
the
have the
biggest
Halo
hardpoint
shirt.
victory
I also
of
the one time
year.
got like
Ass whooping delivered.
the cream
LAG get
mesh shorts,
thunderstruck.
which I have those as well. So like, you know, depending on what you have, you could already get repeats from the vault box, but you could also get some like stuff that was never actually released either, because I got that the year before. I had a crew neck and I believe shorts that were never released.
Yeah, maybe just a bit of a wake-up call that they had.
So it kind of just depends on what you feel is like the most valuable to you. Like if you want stuff that could be,
you gotta think you try to catch them in a map one. It's tough.
don't really have any Thieves merch, just the Adidas first drop and sweatshirt.
It's just one where you try to
Then at
take
that
some
point, it
positives
kind
away,
of just
Yeah,
depends on how bad you want
the guns get hot at some point. You get a little bit of a streak.
Apex
and
players'
kills start going your way.
signatures.
You look for any kind of
Because
silver lining. There was no silver lining whatsoever.
If you really want their signatures, then I would definitely say to go with that, because that's going to be the easiest way to get it.
100% unreal.
But if you just want more 100 Thieves apparel, then yeah, I would definitely go with the vault box. The other thing to keep in mind with the vault box though is they don't let you do like bottoms. They don't let you do pant sizes. They only let you do like your like top size. So if you're like, oh, I'm a large, then you're gonna get larger pants as well. So for somebody like me, that's not the best because I'm an extra large in shirts because of my height and my length. But I am definitely not an extra large in pants because of my weight. I'm like way too thin for XL pants. So I would say not crazy about getting it signed. If you're not too crazy about getting it signed, I would probably say the vault box then. If you don't really care about the signatures, then I'd say probably the vault box. Because you're just gonna get more bang for your buck kind of thing. I know you're not like paying for it, but like with your honor, you're gonna get more stuff out of it than you would get by just getting the jersey. And then, like you said, if you don't really care about the signatures, then yeah, I would definitely go for the vault box. Because you could get some stuff that has been kind of like, I mean, it's called the vault box for a reason, but you could get stuff that's been vaulted for a while, or you could get stuff that was just straight up never released, which I think is always really cool.
I truly don't know what else to do.
Because I got, like I said, I got the Halo shirt last year, I think, and I talked to DK about it, and he said that's one of like their most popular things. Like people love the Halo shirt. So I now have two of the Halo shirts. One of them is like starting to get faded and kind of like worn down, and the other one is like brand new, perfectly clean. So yeah, the unreleased stuff is pretty cool. I think the other thing that is always cool to me is I think there's a chance to get like collaborations in there, because like I said, I got the Halo one. I don't know if that's different from say like the Attack on Titan or like the Dragon Ball, but to me the one that I've wanted to get is something from like the AOT release, because there's a lot of AOT things that I didn't get to get that I really like, and I think if I were able to get them in the vault box, that would be pretty dope. Plus this, like, now if I were to try and get the AOT gear, I've looked on like StockX and stuff, and some of the AOT stuff on StockX is like crazy price.
Not shocked to see them get going out early here. They know.
But the unreleased stuff is cool because you know no one else is really gonna have it.
That's just a scoreline you don't usually see it with two professional teams in the hardpoint. And I know we've had
like I don't
know what the worst was before that. Probably one of the Thieves Carolina ones.
I got a crew neck
like, there were some, like,
and sweat shorts from their Grand Prix collection.
17 points.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're going back that far. I was thinking this year. Like there's been.
Well, I was just trying to get through.
Is there any chance you get stuff from newer drops? I don't know. I don't know how long it would like take for them to decide what gets put in the vault boxes. I don't know if it like officially has to be vaulted already, because I know there's still some releases that are like sitting on their website. So like if it's sitting, I don't know if you'd be able to get it.
This is really like I mean, Ultra, if they want to, get to the podium, this has to turn around. Their search and destroy has to be better.
But,
they aren't the best hard point.
I mean, if you could
when
get,
it comes to the tippity top, you
I don't know if they would have it, but like if you could get like the OG Cream hoodie, that would be kind of crazy. Again, I wish they kind of had like not like a checklist, but just they had something that says like what could possibly be in there, like from what releases, just so you have an idea. But I mean, I guess that's part of the mystery.
I certainly missed some of the action.
It's a little bit of a gamble for sure.
He had some clutches yesterday, trying to ice up today. He win the first one, now down to a 1 versus 1.
We saw him
Timing is brilliant. Giles with the pistol, able to win it. Lunars right back
there.
to work. Sensational performance
nice.
yesterday in the search and destroy. I think it went 12 and 3.
I want to get the Adidas hoodie still. I want to get the Adidas hoodie and
starts out 3-0 here. Nice little 1v2 ice to close out the round.
the new Palace
That's
Hills
one of those. All right,
as well.
listen, we got
I like the
annihilated
tan
in the
ones.
map
No,
one.
they probably laughed at it too.
Shake it off.
Like legitimately, what else can you do?
Laugh,
Yeah.
laugh, cry.
But honestly, the biggest thing was that last hit mark, because that gives him the info that he's there. He has no idea he could be flanking, but yeah, he gets that last hit marker.
I just haven't wanted to spend the
that
money
position.
on
And
it
the timing on like
at
the
the
shoulder,
moment.
he saw a little bit of him.
And
so
if
he
it's
gets the
sitting,
timing
I
on
feel
the
like I
slide.
might as well wait.
Doesn't let the pistol get away
But
from him. Closes out.
That's
the
also
round,
a
so
risky
lovely
game to
stuff
play.
To pull away the clutch. Some damage into the front line of Ultra, so they're going to be held at bay.
The hoodie
now
and the
behind
pants?
utility hitting.
Yeah, I'm not
LAG.
as big on the pants.
Johnny pushes up, gets that first pick.
Not really for like
So you
any
want to wrap
reason in
out, and that's just
particular,
one of those
just
deaths you don't
not
want to
my
have. You don't want to
favorite.
lose one as you're
Plus,
trying
I
to
live
wrap
in
out.
Arizona. I don't really need pants.
That'll be the case. So numbers to LAG.
At least not right now. For the summer, it's way too fucking hot.
Yeah, you know you're
But-
going to get overrun, so you're just
And,
relying.
I mean,
maybe on
I say
like
that, but then I'm
something that's
saying I want a
tiny
hoodie
middle
as
of the
well.
map. Joe deceives.
But
He's
the
able to
hoodie I
take
really
it
like
down.
'cause
We
it's got
saw
the Geo-
Clean Ice, he was so good in
the
the
Geo
event
print,
yesterday. And while he's able to play his life now a 1 versus 2, but
stitching
numbers
throughout
too
it.
strong.
That,
And
I
Johnny
think, is
with
dope.
the ace in the round. So great stuff from Johnny.
Well, 3 from Lunars in the 1v2 clutch in round 1. Ace from Johnny here. And listen, I came into this.
I know, but I don't
haven't had a lot of
necessarily
belief
love those
in the
types of
different
shorts
LAG
either.
rosters, but based on what we casted yesterday, I
That's
thought,
the
like, okay,
thing.
maybe they can make this at least a competitive series. Did my
I mean, I'm sure
mind
if I
change a little
got
bit
them,
after
I
map
would
one?
like them
Yes,
more.
but listen, the fact is it's one map.
And I don't mean to make it sound like they're bad.
250 to 38.
They're definitely not bad.
Your rebound,
They're just
I
not my
almost had
favorite.
that. Other than all those gut-wrenching, like, we've talked about a million times. They're down 100,
Like,
they bring it back and lose by 20. I'd almost
with
rather
where
just
I'm
get
at
going.
financially,
Just
I don't
screw
want
it,
to spend money
forget
on
about
them.
it, move on.
Like, at all.
And move on, they have
The
up to on
hoodie
search.
and the shoes, I'd be willing
Johnny
to
is
spend the
going.
money on them because
Johnny's
I
feeling
know I would wear them.
Traded out,
But the pants, I
but
just
got
don't.
that blood.
Not
Maybe
really.
feel a little bit too much. You'd love to get that pick and get out with your
Now,
life in a difficult position
if
there.
I got
That's someone to be
more,
back.
Yeah, maybe he's hoping his
more
teammates
of
there are
their
just trying to buy an extra
like
second
carpenter pants,
so they can get that trade, keep numbers.
I forget
advantage,
what
but that's
release
not
that
gonna
was
happen,
from,
and as you
but
said, just wrap
if
all
I
the way
got
back
more of their
towards A.
carpenter pants,
Ultra, well, they're going to play the
now those
retake,
I would
and
buy
two
again
players
because those are
gonna
fire,
die.
and I think I look good in those
Lunars, he
pants
gets
as
needed
well.
with Nate in his hand. I guess kills
I
his
assume.
teammate.
Yeah, blows up the car.
That's what it looked
I
like.
thought
on the
about
kill
getting
feed.
the jeans from the Deadeye release, but
So good hits there from Ultra.
decided
they
against
hit the
it.
nades, they get that opening pick. But
They
yeah,
have,
it was
like,
similar like honestly,
the-
Ultra's last offense.
the patterning of like
When they
chaps
were going to wrap
a
out,
little
like
bit.
Insight got caught. Here, at least Johnny got a
And
kill.
to
but
me,
you
I was
can't
like,
get
I don't
out
know if
full.
I
You'd
like
love to have
that.
the 4v3 as you
But I
rotate
did
out.
really
May not
like the
matter,
color
though,
of
as
the-
the nades all connect.
of them,
You're just relying on having a trophy.
and I
that
liked
time, they didn't have-
the red stitching that said Thieves. I thought
So
that was really
Ultra.
cool.
They'll get around. CleanX will try to get back
Sorry, I'm
into
gonna be
the-
coughing at random times
The vent demon.
because my congestion is like finally starting to get stuff out.
Their nades once again
So-
hitting, softening up, I believe, Fellow, but
I do apologize for all
trying to
my
kill, but what it
coughs.
does is it does back them up a bit. But what do they do with that? We'll see if they push up. The thing is, all of LAG are here. Oh no,
Another one.
Oh god, yeah, team kill this time from the Gunny. Kismet gonna get dropped. That's an unfortunate one from Fellow deep in the back courtyard.
I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I am waiting
Hold
for
numbers at 3-2.
the
Fellow getting
the
some
Hunter
damage in
release.
Again, I think CleanX is gonna find a AR to work with as well.
I need me a
Plan.
Hunter collab
Jonas
so
gets
bad.
away. CleanX right back to
I
Vent.
feel like it's
The
destined to
Vent
happen.
Reaper finds another one.
It has to
Not gonna
happen
play
at
his
some
life.
point.
I mean, you're
Nate
hoping
Shot is
for a
too
pick
much
there
of
if you're Fellow.
a Hunter
Then
fan.
maybe you could snap onto the multi-kill, looking for the trade, but yeah, CleanX just able to just stay alive in there.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things, like, we know how important that player is, like, backcourt, just putting in shots, putting in
I also got to
damage,
look at the new
finding picks. I
contracts.
don't
He's
know.
probably pre-firing.
Kismet, yeah, Kismet just slid across as he's pre-firing. Maybe he got hit by an 8 or took a little bit of damage. He just gets one tap. I'm not sure exactly
I haven't
how it
looked at the
happened,
new
but
contracts in a minute.
that one, I mean, when you get caught with an 8 in your hand, that can happen to anybody, but you hope you're not going to get one with your gun.
No, I'm sure it was just like a bullet. Yeah, he was probably
Yeah.
weak. He was fighting up street kids, trying to take aggression to them, but yeah, ends up getting caught.
So now off the back-to-back, Ultra tie us
Drifty,
up.
do you know what the
A lot of
Valorant
aggression
match
here
is
from
on?
Ultra. They are hitting it.
Like what stream?
He's just waiting for this exact play.
Is it like an
Expect to.
EWC
It's the
specific
first
stream?
time
Because
the second
it's
could
for
not have been
EWC
better there
qualifications,
from his
right?
POV. They're trying to swarm him, though. Hit the stun, trying to stay up. Has to deal with too many people. Kismet's going to come in and give him a little bit of help, though. At least able to get one, but he's going to get caught. The third player rotate over is Beans.
Good trade from Beans.
I guess I'm surprised the kids even try to hop up there based on the info you had.
100%, yeah. You just
2v2
think you have
here,
bomb
though.
down. You're playing with numbers. Just gets a little bit too aggressive. 2 versus 2, though. And you see Fellow, he's taking a route, so you have to stay alive if you're Lunars.
I guess I don't know if he took shots. He might have thought the stun came from the other player, right, Johnny?
Did he shoot there just to kind of like, did he think he saw somebody or just to distract?
No, but I think Bean shot. So
Either way, I think
no,
it
he
was a
shot.
good play.
He shot, so he knew he was there. But
Because that looked insane from Kids' peer behind you. But as soon as he goes to mantle up, I'm like, brother, what are we doing?
But it is all good. His teammates
Because
win the
I
2
think
versus
the
2.
Val match
Every time
is supposed to be at the same time as the COD match.
All right.
So I was thinking about throwing it up on my TV.
I know these guys were twisted in that map one, but
so that way I could at least see both.
They got a full 360 view of the map. Oh, Lord. Well, after the back-to-back rounds for Ultra, LAG now able to go back out in front.
Hey, Gould.
leading it
How you doing
on
today?
7-4 currently.
This has kind of been the default for both
Gold,
teams.
do you
right?
know
Just
what
playing
stream
very aggressive
the
early
Valorant
on
match is
defense.
on?
You don't see anything
Is it on
there,
like an
just gonna play the
EWC
4 versus
stream?
4 retake.
Oh, no.
Because I haven't
Fellow
seen
goes
anybody
vertical,
post
they
about
get a
like
team
where to
shot into
watch it. They
Beans,
just say that
targeting
it's
his
on.
play, and Nade will hit a
It is
leave up.
EWC? Okay.
Kleenex playing up close and personal. Walks away with one.
Yeah,
So
I
after
might
LAG
throw it
get
on
blood,
the-
things start to fall apart.
I might
Under
throw it
30
on my
seconds now to
TV,
work with, and you still have
so
to
that
do
way
a
we
Kleenex.
can
Now
have that
our
on
middle
while
game
the
opening, close
COD
the
team
door
plays.
over and over again.
Hey, what's good, Keegan?
Great shoulder and info
Good
there
to
for
see ya.
Kleenex. As long as he's up,
Good to see
best
you in
of
the
luck.
chat.
They can't shut him down.
How you
Need
doing
help
today?
from deep and kind of your standard stuff. That's exactly what Ultra want.
Yeah, I mean, we saw how important that spot is from Kleenex yesterday. It was just against
Is
him,
it
right, from
only on
Shotzi's
YouTube
POV.
Gold, or
You
is
know,
it
they
on-
closed that door. You saw what LAG was
Is it
trying to
on
do, was
Twitch
open the
as
door,
well?
Throw a nade out there, get him weak.
Is
but he
EWC
plays his life
only YouTube?
perfectly, able to find a couple of kills, but I think what really turns that round is that inside.
I don't know
He's just
enough
able
about
to hang
EWC,
on
to be
it.
honest.
One player's weak, he just slides right on top of it.
No, I think you're 100% right because they got that pick on the Beans. And that you think it might fall apart, but
How am I
that's what
feeling?
evens
I'm
the odds.
feeling.
Otherwise, that
I'm
retake's
feeling
a
better
whole
than I
hell of a lot
did
more.
yesterday
You're
for
just able
sure.
to team
Like
chow
physically, I
Kleenex a
feel
little bit
better.
cleaner, or double chow somebody deep and get a pick. Take Kleenex out
I
of the
think I'm on
equation
the
for
back
shutdown
end of
chow.
this
That's a couple
congestion,
rounds,
so
and really it's been to Ultra
I'm probably
Nades
gonna
inside
cough a lot today.
Well, they're not
So
gonna
I
take the
apologize
bomb,
for
so
that,
just a
but
little bit of a switch up there,
I'm
trying to
definitely
catch
feeling
him on
better.
rotation.
Like
Great
yesterday,
call from
I
Kids
had
and
like
crew.
times
They
where I would
find
feel
that
kind of
first
like
blood. Now, what are they
I
gonna
would
do
get
with
the
it?
chills and I
You're
felt a
talking
little
about, these
achy
teams have been
every
playing
now and
really
then, but
aggressive on the B side
today
of it,
not
like,
really.
okay, yeah,
So
let's
I'm
catch
definitely
some
feeling
rotation.
better.
You called it perfectly. Some
I
mid-game
think only on
adjustments
YouTube, but
going down,
Twitch is
and
broken,
now
so I can't watch Twitch. Oh, okay.
Kids and Johnny have both been able to find one. And
I'll try and check it out and see.
Joe Deceives takes one down.
'Cause I know too, I think there's multiple EWC streams.
Now it's going to be on Beans. One
Let's see.
versus 3. He's got the snapper to pull off a play like this, but not going to really be given a shot. Johnny gets 2 in the
EWC
round, and
on my
LAG
phone.
closes it out.
Yeah, just some nice
EWC
A
Black.
aggression.
This
They know they've been
is
giving up that bomb
StarCraft,
plant. Don't
so
want to
yeah,
get
we
caught
will
by
not
an
be
aid. So
watching
yeah, trying to
StarCraft.
catch them in rotation. And it is a risk because
nothing
someone
against
on
StarCraft,
Ultra is
but-
going to be watching that push through. But it was a great slide, nice team shot there.
That is
from
not the
Kids.
plan.
Yeah, now, I mean, you think of the next round.
I don't think I've ever watched
that
StarCraft.
rotation.
Yeah,
Maybe,
probably have one courtyard.
Oh, there's
maybe
a
it
lot
won't
of.
be as quick, or
there's
you'll
lot
keep
of
a body
EWC
backcourt
channels.
exactly. We'll see how the adjustment comes in.
Oh no.
But that's why I like risks like that, even if it doesn't make.
I think
even
I'm
if
only
that
gonna
doesn't pay
know
off
when
in
they
the round
actually
one.
go live.
Could pay dividends later in the search. But the fact is, you won it, so it works out
Okay,
as well.
well,
as
there's
it
a
can
lot of
for LAG.
EWC channels on Twitch, so it could be on there. I'm just saying that because then I don't get
This time
ads.
LAG to stack it over towards A. 2 wrapping
So,
back to B, a little kind of 2.
Figure if I could throw it up on Twitch and put it on my TV, then I at least won't get ads.
First action we've really seen here so far.
EWC
Kids is
Valorant
hoping they
qualifiers
wrap
will
back,
pull up.
right? Just playing inside of office, lurching, but Joe's gonna take the fight, able to
Valid
find the
point.
first blood, and he gets away. You still have Kleenex lurching in the middle of the map. Johnny's waiting on him,
EWC
hoping to get that kill, and now this is much more doable for LAG on this retake, and they find Joe. Johnny playing his life.
I love that there. You have 2 players because it's just so difficult to win a gunfight against an SMG player, but you have 2 stacked up. They're able to shut it down. 2v2 now. Fellow gets dropped to the cross. Beans is making a play. Things are falling apart. Might go down to a 1 versus 1 or does it. It is a 1v1, but in the window,
trade.
it's Ultra that shut it down. And you looked a little flustered there with some of the decisions.
I mean, just Beans
Is
just takes it
today-
to him. I mean,
today's
he's
the
in a
last
1
day
versus
for
2, and he just
qualification,
holds the
right?
line. He catches both
If
of
I'm
those
not
players
mistaken.
pushing on up. You have the numbers, and I mean, that is just all
If the
Beans
Thieves win
buying
today,
inside
they
time
they
to get
do
to the middle of the
qualify
map.
for
I like the
EWC.
push from Joe to Steve's right often too, because like, you know, it's usually ARs playing deep behind like Shaq. Your SMG players typically working mid to window, just catches somebody, wins an easy fight. I know he ends up dropping, but you get some information, you get that first domino. Now to 4-4. Johnny's still leading the way in the lobby though. He is 10-6, trying to take over.
Oh,
We
EWC
continue to go
gold
back and
is
forth. Kismet is lying away. Joe Steve's going to get caught. Kiss with the
Okay.
snap.
EWC
but can't
gold,
quite
I think
finish
it
it.
is.
Luder's trying to trade, and he's able to do that. So
If we win today, we qualify.
Oh,
If
and
we
he gets
lose,
a second.
we play MIBR or
starts it
EG to
with a
try and
1v2
qual.
to kick
Oh,
off
okay.
this search and
We need to win
destroy.
2 before
Big
you
moment
lose
there.
2.
Now late in the map
Oh,
too.
Gotcha.
Inside.
Okay.
Caught. Nowhere to go. Huge round for LAG.
Who do we
Now
play
match point.
today?
Yeah, well, we kind of talked the adjustments.
I don't
right
think I've
middle
seen
of the
who we
map,
play.
and what does Ultra decide to do instead of
In the
well, they
Discord
play
if I want to
aggressive,
join.
but
Okay,
they
bet.
keep going. They try to catch them. Maybe quickly through the flank. If they opt to
Energy,
go towards
oh,
that A bomb, but
shit.
it was Kismet just lying in wait.
I mean, we beat Energy recently, didn't we?
Making the adjustments. They're making the plays. Just one more round and
Gold, I do
Yeah, I
look at
just
the
feel like
spreadsheet. I
sometimes
just didn't look
fans
at the
get more guilty
spreadsheet
because
today
so
because
much
I
stock
wasn't
in
sure if I was
hardpoint,
going to be
you
trying to
lose
like
the
watch
nature of it.
everything or if I was
even
just
when you're
going to
looking
focus
at
on
stats for
COD.
players, you can put so much in hardpoint, but like this could be a round
Well,
1 win. You're tied up 1-1 in the series, round 10 win, and brush
The
off
other
that
day,
250
I did
38
look at
like
the
it's nothing.
spreadsheet and there was nothing on
The
there.
beauty of our esport,
Nothing.
you've got
Not a
various
single
modes, and
esport.
different skill sets.
So I was like,
Ultra
all right.
with the bomb plant, looking to push this to the round 11.
I'll let it
we'll
be.
see if they can hold. Beans
If
got
only I
caught
looked at the
in a similar
spreadsheet.
position. A couple rounds ago, it was Kleenex ended up being the hero. Beans is going to fall, just trying to let Cronin wait, and he just sent it forward. Find all 4, sweep
Okay,
them
we got
off
ourselves
the
a tie
bomb and take
series.
the map too. They make that look
Tried to
easy.
make it a calendar and failed.
Great stuff there from LAG, and well, who isn't
I mean,
again?
you had the
Johnny
calendar
with double
part up.
digits. We have said
It did
that a
look
lot.
like a
He
calendar.
finishes it with 13. Just a
There was
crushing
just no
right out of the
esports
gates.
there.
Well, really, in that second round where he finds the
There was
ace.
just no dates and
But great
times.
stuff from LAG, and I mean, what a read.
Or,
because, I
like
mean, you
times
just get
and the
destroyed
esport.
in map number 1 hard point, but we are
It's
all
all good,
tied
though.
up.
It's just crazy. That's the beauty of it, though. Yeah, it's
all right.
1-1. We're tied. I mean, there's no
All right, here,
difference whether it's
I'll join you in the-
250,
in the
249 or
Discord.
250 to 0. Unbelievable bounce back there from LAG. Granted, I mean, listen, so far teams have won their map picks, right? Ultra come in. That was their hardpoint pick. They take it. LAG, they take their search and destroy pick. So maybe how you would expect things to go, maybe not from a scoreline standpoint, but how you
What's
expect
up?
things to go in the series. Is the proto maybe the most interesting part of this, like the
Watching
control,
some
or what are you
100
looking at as we get
esports
deeper into
today.
I mean,
Yes,
probably
sir.
the control. Yeah, I mean, this is one where Ultra is
got
clearly the
the
better control team.
Fighter
Could
6
maybe LAG
stream
steal
going.
one here? Just
Oh, is that live right
they're gonna
now?
win a hard point versus
Yeah.
this
They need to win a respawn. So where's it going to come?
Yeah.
Usually, you talk about the control, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if it's going to be the red card hard point
Search
for these guys.
Capcom Fighters.
Well, that'll do it for the first two
It'll pull
maps.
at
We're
day
tied
2
up
combo
1-1.
breaker
Desk,
stream.
take us through.
Some
I
start
don't think
that we
Shine,
just had.
Shine
Alley
doesn't
Cat
play
joined
for a
by
while.
Nameless
They're
and I
still
here at the
finishing
desk,
up like
and
round
Alley.
1 bracket
50
or
point
pool
club.
play.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
50 point club.
He went 3-0 yesterday, so he auto-called for
And
winners
now it's all
bracket.
evened up. So it
It's
doesn't
not
matter
yeah.
how
how
that
you
works.
get
We love
the
that.
dub. It's all about getting 3
It's not
dubs
how you
before
start
Dude,
you
I
it,
was
how you
trying to
finish
find the
chat.
streams
We're gonna take a
yesterday,
look though
and I guess
at your
Combo
LAG
Breaker,
win coming
the
from game
tournament,
number 2. This
is
is
like
Search and Destroy.
multiple
And
fighting
it was
games,
3-3.
so it's
It
not
was
just
knotted up
Street
after 6
Fighter.
rounds. What changed?
It was just,
Dude,
at
it,
first I talked
like,
about no
hurt
map
my
control.
brain.
Johnny was having an incredible map number 2.
'Cause it's like
that
a bunch
battle
of
net,
Mortal
taking
Kombat
that space
games
and
plus
control
Street
mid
Fighter
really freed up the rest of the map
plus
for a
other
lot of the LA Gorilla mates. And then
Does
also
he only
Fellows
play
winning
Street
some of the
Fighter
most
then, or does he
impossible
play, like,
gunfights
other-
with the AR up
other
close,
games?
which was unbelievable
he
in
only
terms
plays
of just
Street
giving
Fighter.
slaying power.
Because I feel like
Yeah, I mean, to kick things off,
I feel like
Brewers
fighter
had a
games are pretty
miraculous
similar, but I
1-2. It
also
was
feel like they're
actually
different
awesome.
enough
Yeah.
that if you're trying to
Final
be
kill
like
to kinda,
a
like,
pro
get rid
at
of the
them, you
momentum
kind
that
of
Toronto
have
had
to be
from that
focused
40
on
point
one.
club in the hard point. But where Toronto Ultra go wrong this map is like the
I
beat
saw one
prevent
guy
defense that they
earlier.
play.
He
It
was
just
playing
doesn't
with an
work.
actual
I mean, we see
controller,
teams like
and
Vancouver do it where they'll have a booze on A
most of
street,
the other
just like
guys
put
play
down
with those
shots and stop
giant,
people
like,
pushing through. Well, LAG, shout out to them for
like
the
the party
preparation,
games,
just
call
so
them
joready for
things.
what Toronto
Yeah,
was doing.
yeah,
Every
with
time
the joystick
players
and
pushing
all
through,
that.
Kismet's catching them. You know, they know that nobody's going to be playing that streak. Some rounds
Which I
they
do
just
feel like
expose
it
them
would
and
be
push
easier
all
to
the
play
way
with
through.
that than it is
And you
with
couple
controller.
that with a couple of their thunderous offensive pushes.
I feel like combos would be a lot
LAG
easier.
looked good on
Yeah,
this
the
map.
inputs
Strong
would actually like
performance
do
from
what you want
Johnny
them
once
to, I
again
feel
in
like.
Search and Destroy. You look at the numbers, he's at 4-1
Because
there,
I
but
tried
look down
playing
low in the bottom
Street
right.
Fighter,
That's the
I think it was like
accurate
4
one.
or
11 and 6
Street Fighter
finishes with
5,
13
like
kills.
several
Johnny,
years ago, and I was
LAG getting fired up
trash.
and evening things out going into map number
Same with
3.
Mortal Kombat.
We
I'm
haven't
just
come play
not
the
good
game, though, I'm told.
at fighting
Can you
games
guess where it
at
came
all.
from?
Should be Lunar's.
Should be the Lunars 1v2 for sure.
Nope,
I mean,
it is a 50-point club, ladies and gentlemen. We do not see that.
They only scored
CDL
34 points in the
250 to
hardpoint.
34. The biggest hardpoint beatdown we have witnessed.
But hey, the
on
series
land.
is tied.
And it's
1-1.
handed to a world champ of Kismet. Fellow guy who's been
Kinda
around the
crazy.
league for a decade. And then, of course, the Challengers players, Lunars,
Get
Johnny coming
absolutely
back up.
spanked
oh, yeah.
in the
I
map
mean, it was
1 just to tie the series in the SMD.
Just catching fire
Yeah, fuck it.
incredibly
GG, go
early. I mean,
next.
Joe and Kleenex are both double positive. You see them right
I was
now
watching
combining
the,
for like 20 and 10, and that wasn't even
100
past
Thieves
100
just
points
released
just
a
yet. So
Apex
for Toronto
documentary.
Ultra, clearly whoever warmed them up
New
good
Orleans
because they
Open.
were shooting
So I watched that. They did a
Yeah,
they,
this
100
was
Thieves does such a good job. I
absolute
know Optic
I
has
mean,
like
probably the most
Roger that does,
well-played
like, all
Skyline
their-
we've seen this entire year, but nevertheless, still
was that one
1-1 in the
series they
series.
did?
So Toronto
The
got a lot to do.
process.
I got a bad news though. If
Yeah.
you're an LAG fan, you don't get
But
another Search and
100 Thieves
Destroy
still does a really
until
good job.
game 5. So
They do.
You
I
got
feel
one
like,
control, right? That's the thought going into the
win a
series.
respawn. No, you have to win.
I feel
the
like
hardpoint.
even
I
though they
think
kind of
Toronto's
like
way too strong of a control team right
started
now.
doing
I think Real Mates
less
have to
than
go
what
for that
they
map
used to
number
do,
four.
I still
Ignore
think
the
it's
control
good.
because if you look at the
Like, the
numbers,
content
I
is
feel
always
like Joe
good.
and Thieves might have a small
Yeah, it's
edge in
definitely
this one.
quality
Look at
over
Johnny
quantity
actually,
right now.
Johnny throughout the
100%.
stage looking very clean. That's a 1.4.
Which I don't mind,
Now, is this at major
like, at
for
all,
only
but-
Yeah, that's what I
qualifiers?
said. Major
I feel like
This
the
is
one thing I do
huge.
miss is a lot of
He had a
podcasts.
one-match result
Like I
for
miss
LAG's numbers.
like when
Johnny
Nate
did
Chop
play
was
well
doing
in their 3-0
multiple
yesterday over
podcasts.
Cloud 9.
Yeah, prior to that, though, they were on a 10-loss streak in
If they
control. but
did
hey,
more
everything's forgiven.
podcasts
You won
with
a
the
match here at the
esports
major.
teams,
You're
like,
tied
we get,
for
like,
one with
one
Toronto Ultra who have had podium
every,
finishes.
like, month
And
or
Johnny's
so,
an
I would
electrifying
Yeah.
player, man. We've seen them
We got
have
more of
crazy
those. 'Cause I like
comebacks
hearing
and
the
respawns.
behind the scenes,
LAG,
like,
man, showing
stories
a
and
lot
stuff.
of fight. And
Same.
Lunars so far, to me,
I'm
has
big
been
on
this team's
the
MVP.
behind the
Little
scenes
micro
stuff.
dose of the digits coming your
I
way.
mean, 'cause everybody
Howie,
gets to see, like,
expectations. Walk
what
me through the
happens,
remainder of this
you
series.
know,
It's going
like right
Toronto
now
here,
at
then
the
LAG
tournament. You
game
get to
4.
see how
And then
everything
we go
plays
to
out.
game 5,
But
and then
getting the
I
behind
have
the
to go
scenes
for LA Real Mates
is what
in
everybody
a
misses.
round 10.
All right,
Round 10, not even
3-1
11.
Toronto.
Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. It is a 5-match day.
Yeah.
We're
So I'm
about
looking
to
at
send
the
another
EWC,
team
like,
home. We'll
Valorant
send it back over to
qualifiers.
Canadian America.
We'll see if we have another insane
for
matchup. I'm probably leaning
APAC,
Answay, looking
The two
like it'll
teams
be a
that made
3-1.
the grand finals
I guess you could
automatically
say if we go to
qualify.
the red card,
What's the
we'll
point
go
of
to the
having a
red card.
final then?
Ultra yesterday
Like,
Optic didn't
there's
look
no money
great on
involved.
it, but
Not Optic.
yes,
Maybe
yes.
just
I
seeding.
wouldn't say LAG and Optic are one
Yeah,
way Optic
maybe.
right now, that's for sure. But we get ready for the control.
That would
now.
be my only thought,
Probably
but
the
even
one
that
that's
is kinda
favored
like,
Ultra the most in this series.
okay, you get
Usually when
first
it's
or
a good team versus a
second,
bad team,
like,
that is
that's
the
what I'm
combo for
saying,
control.
like-
We knew that
Off or
anyway.
not.
And it's also,
Yeah.
I mean, LAG.
Alright,
won
so
this map on
Paper
all the
X
different
and
rosters.
DRX are
Well, that's
going
good.
for
That's okay.
APAC.
That's the only stat I needed.
They're
Okay.
always
Going for
seven, not
EMEA.
eight.
Oh,
I'm also
perfect, Joe.
surprised
They
that
don't play a
Sentinels,
ton of
unless
it.
Sentinels
Just trying
got
to
like an
find
Everybody has their
auto
first, Joe.
and they didn't have to qualify.
Maybe not everyone.
Okay, maybe not everyone.
They might have, because I looked, so
We'll see if they can
I
find
just
their
looked on the
first
website,
win or if Beans and
and
Joe lock it down,
they
shut
had,
it down, have another
um,
respawn blowout.
let me double check it here. But they have, so they have participating
We're hoping we'll
clubs,
have a banger series here.
and it's
Maybe,
Fnatic,
something
G2,
from LAG, but the
Heretics,
fact is, yeah, they just have
Sentinels,
to take a respawn. As
and
good as the
then,
search
like,
looked,
couple
you're gonna
other
then- and even when you get to
orgs.
that 5 year into Ultras,
And then
they're
it gets
not gonna be
to
able worse
EWC
make
online
this map into
qualifiers
a-
for the next
Yes, yes.
Right.
however
Someone they've
many.
relied on all
So,
year.
It's
They're-
not
they're
the
I
point.
think there are,
After this,
yeah, I
even
think there
depending on
are
if
certain
they do win
teams
the
that
series,
kind of
they have to figure out
auto-qualified.
what they want to do veto-wise, 'cause
So I was like, that doesn't
They
really, like, I was surprised to not see them
you know,
in the
looking at
qualifiers.
dealerships,
But
Yeah.
it's just, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
So-
I don't know the answers. I mean, that's been.
Well, because I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
the
Listen,
Thieves
that's
are
been a
like
thing
playing
for really hard fight
in
search with a lot of teams.
like
Some
almost
changes
every
came in, you know,
esport
halfway through
that
the
they
year,
can. Like this year, they're diving in head
Shot wants
first.
that.
Get maps
He
in that
wants
you don't
that.
love to have. The fact is,
Probably.
rarely are you a team that's looking at a series and it's like
It's
all
either
solid
that
for you,
or
unless you're like a
trying to
Thieves
get the
right
work,
now, or maybe
some
maybe
more
a basic time, like,
notoriety,
okay,
trying to
you
get
play whatever.
paid, all that kind of stuff.
Not many teams that can say that.
No, you didn't see it there though.
right,
Snapped
so
up the loss streak
Liquid.
yesterday. It was 10 in a
If
row.
only we had
before they
Rocket
won the
League.
round 5 on Hacienda. Got to see that one last night. The problem is though, we're not playing Hacienda. We're playing Protocol.
No, we are not, Joe. That is a correct assessment.
But versus Karma.
We'll see how they can maybe get the dub done.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
You gotta
Okay.
think one with maybe takeover ability for Kiz and Johnny. If they can be a nuisance, they can find
Bro,
openings. and
BBL
timings.
esports
I mean, in
is
control,
an
you really
insane
need
name.
a team
Yeah.
effort, but just how ratty
Is that
some
the
of these
Billy
maps
Billy
can
team
be,
though?
Yeah.
timings you can
It's still
get for
wild to
yourself,
call
the
your
pressure you can apply.
team name
Yeah.
Gonna be
BBL.
looking at those two. I'm sure they'll have AR at hand at times, but
Yeah, it's just,
Just
on the
like
other
that,
side.
just
Like,
like
this is sort of
APAC
the home for
has
Ultra.
their
Like,
two
even yesterday,
qualifiers.
right, what were they able to win? It was
EMEA
the control.
has one.
Okay, but here we go.
Hold
Able
on
to
now.
find 3 now.
Liquid plays
Now I'm going
Carmine
to try to find
tomorrow,
the extension on
and
this
then
point. Joe DeCease, though, is in their base, and in their face, nades are landing. And, well, Joe's able to find one. That might be enough
Oh,
to get
if
Fellow off the
okay,
A
so
point, but it
if
might not
we
be. Fellow
beat
somehow
NRG,
finds
we
2. Johnny's still
qualify
pushed on up. And here we go.
automatically.
LAG,
If
minute
we
extension
don't
on the board.
and this is
when we
exactly
play
what you want. The
tomorrow.
reposition from Johnny, instead of spawning them out
Okay.
towards
They
B,
just have
spawns
to
them
find
all
insight.
in back
MIBR
A. This
evil
transition could
geniuses.
be beautiful. You're right. They got to deal with
Gotcha.
insight. I think playing from top grapple, will
Well,
he be able to
hopefully
get
we
the
win
angle?
today.
Lunar's a big
Yeah.
gunfight.
Last time I watched us play
able to
NRG,
win at the
that
shoulder a little
that
bit too
rookie
wide.
fucking
Still a
fried
presence on the
us.
point, but the good thing for Ultra is only one body on
NRG
it for
has
now.
a new team now, and they're actually
But this
pretty
is
decent.
such a great opening offense.
Oh yeah, because FNS retired.
Out
didn't
of
he?
Gorilla's made
Yeah.
maybe some
Forgot about
stabilization
that.
now for Ultra. Finally a good
But
sequence. There you
going
go. You
back
get
to
four
that
dead,
comment
you're able to
about
put Beans
the
up in an aggressive
calendar,
position.
dude, I tried to
But
make
the
a
fact is there's
calendar
2
on
minutes to go.
No, I
That's
mean,
like
great
impossible.
patience at Ultra. They don't fight the point. They fight for middle of the
Yeah,
map
I don't
control.
know how to
There's
do
only
any
one
of that
player on
shit,
it, then
so-
they deal with that player.
It messes
That's
with
where a
the
lot of teams fall
formatting,
apart.
so I was just like,
Trying
fuck
to
it, I'm
cross,
just gonna
yeah.
keep it.
Right when you don't
Yeah,
have
I
top
mean,
3 control.
It's easy enough the way it is.
LAG, yeah, a great start, but now
Like
you got to
to-
deal with
Because then I was
with
like,
all Ultra in your face.
I could make an
Nice.
Excel
There's only one person on the
spreadsheet,
objective.
because that
You
would be
don't need
really
to have a
easy.
crazy sense of urgency or panic.
But then I don't know if I can give you, I don't know if I
Looks
can
like
share like access to an Excel spreadsheet like you
LAG
can with
get out of
Google
this.
Sheets.
Yeah, I
Pretty
think you
well.
need
Johnny
access
does
to
get
like
spotted,
Word and
so I'm not sure what he's
all
gonna be
that
able to
stuff
do.
if
Not
you're
gonna be
going
able
to
to do much,
do
but you get a body back onto the
anything
point.
regarding that. That's why I pretty much
Still a
only use the
conversation.
Google stuff too.
Yeah.
The good thing again though, there's only one person here.
Like
that
I
will
was
turn this
literally
into a second
doing
pick, but can
research
turn
for
it
like
into the win.
an hour and a half.
Insight through
Because I was
on
like,
one
oh, if I
side
can
of it.
do a calendar,
Johnny?
like I can like color code like each
Oh my
esport
God,
and
if
like
they
when
keep
they're
both players
playing
here,
on
that's
each
a big
day.
one-on-one to maybe slow
Yeah,
us
you
down
can
for a
do some
second.
crazy
Inside
stuff
able to get
with
the
it.
angle as well, trying to get a
I
body
know,
on and
but
finish this.
the
But
formatting
a little bit
just
to go
got
to
too
close it out.
wonky.
No
I was
respawns
like,
remaining for
he
Ultra.
can just
Second
look
player
at
is
whatever
here.
esport he wants.
That's
And
an offensive round win
mean,
for
it's-
Look at the next
LAG, and
match.
that's a huge one. A huge one, the scheme of
I need to
things.
have like a
Hit the 3
reminder
kills,
to
and
like
once
check
again,
it
was
every
only
day
Insight
to
who
be
was
like
up.
any
He
any
does
new
get aggressive
updates.
and find one, but what does LAG
Oh,
do?
I
They
need-
just
that'd be cool
ignore
if I
him. They
could,
all
like,
flood up the stairs, try to
send
take the
updates.
fight on the objective, and a lot of those
I mean, I
trades
could
go their way.
I could just
What
set
does
like a
that do? That
reminder or
forces
something if
Insight
I
to have to
really
go back
wanted
towards the
to,
B point.
or at
That
least
gives
do
up
it.
middle of the map
Well, I guess
control, and
so.
then-
See, like
yeah,
I'm
LAG
so used
able
to
to
COD
close it
because
out.
that's
Some good
part of
stuff
it,
there,
right? Is
especially
like
around the objective
I'll be like,
early
okay, I
from
know
LAG.
that we play this weekend. It'll just be like, when do we play? So then I'll be like, well, I'll just wait to check it until this weekend rolls around, and then I'll see stuff, and it's like Apex played on Wednesday, Valve played on Thursday, and I'm like, damn, we had matches like every day of the week.
Why not? I think that's just I said to you last night. I was like,
keep it up.
That we're casting LAG. Maybe
Yeah, I
maybe
try
they'll
to
win.
keep
Who
it
knows? They
like
don't have any
completely
stats.
Thomas gonna put us
updated
on the
because
payroll.
I'll
Yeah,
usually go to
I'm
like
down with that,
Wikipedia and go to each
love
esport
you,
and try to
Tyler.
figure out when
We
we
love
play. Like COD's the easiest because they have like their own website.
Ultra.
All the
Yeah.
writing
Look at the
is really
offensive side of
difficult.
things. So
Yeah.
far, is Johnny and Kismet. They are going to be the catalyst
Well, and
I guess I
then
didn't
for
even
this
ask what
team
your
on
timer
both
was
sides
at.
of the ball.
then the
Trying to
100
deal with
Thieves,
Joe Stevens, get down to 3
like
HP, and they'll send it to get
website,
him out
they
of the
they
point.
have like
Throw
the
your
whole
body to the
scheduling,
shit.
and
Stack is
no
just rough.
whoever's supposed to be updating that is
Now,
not
for the next try, we
updating.
saw kind of Johnny
They need to hire me.
do on
Dead
the
ass,
other
bro.
side.
I was
thought he
like, at
maybe
this
gonna push up
point,
that street, but
like,
he's tracking back to help his
hire
team.
you.
Let's do
I
it.
need
Shit,
a
I'd
job.
do it.
I
I'd
need
figure
a
it out.
job.
Trying to get this second bit
Like,
of progress.
And this is where also
Same
were
here.
showed yesterday when they were
I'm
done
like,
with
I'll
the
do that
it was the
shit.
transition
That'll be
towards
my
B, where
daily
they caught
activity.
optic
Make sure I
multiple
go and I
times,
find all
winning
the
both of
the
their
right
offenses.
accurate times.
They really take their time,
Get it.
make sure they have map control. Well,
Yeah.
that's going to be a 3 dead, so you might see that right
My
away.
only
Yeah.
guess
There's
would
gonna
be maybe that
going
like
up spiral
telling
and
it to
right
somebody
onto
who
Via's
actually
inside.
programs it into the
winning a big
website. That
one.
would be
Get
maybe
the
the
trophy in
only
for
thing.
coverage as well. He'll get traded out, but that trophy could
But
pay dividends for his other
I don't know.
teammates now getting in. Joe Deceives trying to
But
turn
once
this into
it's
two.
built, it's not that
able
difficult.
to do it. His
Like,
Kismet
you're only
finds the
changing a
angle.
few like of the words
So not
on the code.
not much progress really done on
Yeah.
Thieves, that transition.
Because the
Shut
code's already
down
built for the
now.
website.
They just had to
You're
find
changing
Kismet. He's
some
been
of
all
the-
over the map. He
some
was
of
in
the
their
context.
base that he runs back, deals with the player
I mean, the
on
pictures
the
are
objective.
completely the
Finally, they
same.
find it. But yeah, 7 life advantage
Which,
already.
even then, like,
Lunars and Fellow trying to watch the cross, and they do
Which
just
I
we
could
only
probably
have-
do.
as they find 2.
I could probably
Make
do
it
that.
3. A
shit.
nice little multi-kill there from Lunars
We have-
will slow
technically
things
we
down.
have 8
but you still
esports,
have
but
so much
really
to work
only-
with if you're Ultra.
And the
5
lives.
of them
I mean,
are
90 seconds.
active right
Life
now.
advantage continues to
Yeah.
grow. Looking like this might be a game of offense. As good as that LAG opening round was, Ultra looking to one-up up here.
Yeah, I started doing like
Hold up now.
Some-
That'll be a 3 dead again. It feels like
I
if
don't
they
know
get a
if I'd
couple
say
players
it's like
forward and farm a
classes,
bit,
but
like what do you
some
get
practice
out
on
of these
learning
players
the
right now?
code.
In Kiz
So like I
and
could probably
Lunas.
do the basics.
Well, okay, they're both dead. You don't
Yeah,
get much. You
I
don't
was
get much.
looking to
You don't
get,
much
like,
at all. I
a
figure if they could get 3,
computer
4 kills, maybe
programming
slow this
job,
down. They just
like
need
an
to bleed some of
entry-level
this clock and
position.
give themselves more of a chance in the lives
But
department.
like the pay
Fellow
is just so
swings,
shit.
unfortunately, he
It's
gets
like
knocked
I
out of the
can't
park. His
afford
Kleenex
to work for $17
slams
an
him.
hour for an
Nice little
entire
snap there.
year
Yeah.
to then get like
It's
that.
a solid
that
round
top
here from
position,
LAG,
you know what I
like a
mean?
fight
Yeah.
back, but it was too clean too early.
That's
Your
honestly
Ultra
like
gave them so many resources. They had the life
the
advantage.
worst
They still
part
have a ton
of
of time.
like
Yeah.
But
trying
they
to
might be able
find
to
work
do
in
this,
general.
but
I
you
feel
can
like
tell
is
the Ultra just
everything
play with a
is
lot of patience right
it
now.
doesn't fit
It's
I mean,
any
if this goes
scheduling,
to
and then it
lives,
also is like
could be
we
a
want
team
you to
conversation.
die
I
for
don't
a
know if you
company,
want
but we're
offense or
gonna give
defense
you
right
the
now
bare
based on how this is
fucking
going.
minimum.
That might be a good
It's
thing
more
for Ultra.
50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
One of the
absolutely,
jobs
absolutely.
that I was looking at, because obviously I'm in the market right now, 'cause I'm getting laid off. But one of the jobs I was looking at,
Yeah, go ahead.
like I could, I didn't even apply. They like reached out to me
As he
because I know
finds
the
the
CEO of the
final
company,
4.
Oh,
and
okay.
they reached out to me and
Yeah,
they were
go
like,
ahead.
like
And
when
I
do you
mean,
want to
like I
schedule an
said,
interview?
Nice
And I
little
was
read
like,
in there in the middle of that round.
I was like,
from
well, let me
LAG.
look at the position real
That
quick.
was behind Lunars and
And,
Fellow finding, multiple
it
kills.
was like 7
Dealing with the
a.m.
players
to
on the
6
objective. The
p.m.
problem is you never
for
got Kiz forward. You never got
55,000.
Johnny forward.
And I
to
was
put
like,
them in that spot.
I don't know
You
if
did
I want
once.
to be working
At one time.
12
Well,
hours
he
a
wasn't
day.
even that forward. Kid's got to kill
Monday
like through
through Friday.
spiral and try to
Yeah.
get away. But yeah, that
To
whole,
not
I
even
think segment I called.
reap
those
as
two
much
would've
of a
found a little more
benefit.
efficiency.
Like
Yeah,
Maybe
I
that
was
would've
like,
been the
maybe
moment
if you
to
want to
turn
pay me
around,
like
but
70K, I could.
not
I
able
would
to do it. So
consider it, but
both teams
Yeah.
take their offense. Did they get a fourth?
well,
tick?
because too,
I
even
don't
if you
know
stayed
they
for like a
did. I
year
can't
and you
blame
got promoted, like
Oh,
at
it's 3
best
or
you're gonna
4.
get moved
Okay.
up to like the
Advantage to
75K
LAG though in
mark
the text
at
department if you
best.
want to call it an advantage. We'll see
exactly.
Like
if we even go to the round 5 and it matters. LAG though, nice opening
Combo breaker
offense
at?
trying to
So they're at pool
chain
block
this into
8.
another.
So, oh my god, we still have 2 more. Fucking.
Eyes on Lunars, just
of
trying
course
to
the control
take
scoreboard
this
is
window
bugged.
fight or help his
Shocker.
players on the objective. He's not finding the angles, but his
Playing on the
teammates are
old
finding the
patch.
kills. He's worried about maybe pressure, grapple
Is it
side, but
fixed on the
Johnny's
new
got
one?
him covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, just early efficiency here on offense. Making sure that player doesn't get through that show to Thieves. And,
Yep.
well,
Yeah,
now
they
you have
finally
A and
fixed
B.
it, but
The
then they
problem is
broke
you only have one
they
player
like
on the
broke the
8 points for
game.
now. You're going to rotate someone
Like
over.
movement
You
and
hear the
stuff on the
trophy get
new
down.
patch,
Kleenex
so
does
they have
deal
to
with
play on the
Johnny
old patch.
down towards the place, so they're going to have to deal with Kleenex.
I don't
But they're finding
understand.
all the kills.
Yeah, working
Small
this
indie
life
company,
advantage,
by the
Ultra
way.
able to do. You're
Yeah.
up 7 round. Ultra only have 2 kills in this round, and A is secure.
Like, I
That
get
is
it.
just really,
Programming
really
a video game is probably
good
hard as
control out
fuck,
of
but,
LAG,
like,
which is not something we've said really much this
this
year.
is a billion-dollar company.
Yeah.
Fix it.
So they'll
Yeah.
get A.
Like you guys
Now we have
rack
a
in
similar
so
thing.
much
What the
money.
Kleenex now do on this? Jeez, he's had a couple ludicrous gunfight wins. And that one gunfight
Not only
win
that,
sets up
but,
his
like,
teammates. So now he
all
gets
of
it
these
out
things
in
have
the trap
gotten
event. Yeah,
worse
Fell will be the one
since,
person out.
Yeah, and he's able
like,
to find a
before.
kill. So to
So
relieve
it's like,
some pressure, it's
how did you
Fellow
have
almost able
better,
to snap? Just Kleenex throws a nice shoulder,
like
wins the
better
gunfight, but I think he does enough
scoreboards,
to allow
and you
his
even
team
have
to
like
at least control
replay
this top three.
systems, like, and now
Yeah,
in
Ultra
these
kinda
new
put the
games
brakes
you
on
don't
the
have
aggression,
anything
just gotta
like
hold the
that
50-yard line for now.
that works.
90 seconds
And
to
it's
work
just like
with. Still
you-
up a couple of lives.
you
Beats,
didn't have to
multi-kill.
change
Well,
anything.
your lives
Like,
advantage
everything was
all but
already there.
disappearing.
I still think one of the biggest problems
And this
is
is one of
that
those moments, maybe if you're not,
there's
you're a struggling
the
team
different
in
like
LA
studios
where
that work on the game. I think
it's
there needs to
difficult
be a
position
set
to get out of.
studio,
You're kind of locked
or
in.
like
It's
set
been a tough
studios that
stretch
do
for about a
specific
minute.
things for the
Somebody
game.
has to make a play.
Like
Kiz is
it
the
should
only
not
one. He's
be.
gotta be the
There's a
playmaker.
new studio
well,
trying to
they've
develop
already
a
got
Call
it.
of Duty title
Well,
every year
doesn't matter.
because
He
you're
gets
never
up for
going to get
second. Beans
consistency.
is there for the quick trade.
Yep.
But again, they find that other player.
And-
Well, because I
Kleenex, who's
think
already pushed on up.
I think Octane said
So
it
you're still very much in
last
this.
night on his
You
stream,
still have the
but
life
apparently
advantage. You still have a
Sledgehammer is gonna be
minute to
doing
work with. You see number
multiplayer
7
for
fellow. He may
BO6
have
or not
found the
BO6,
route. I
sorry,
think
for
Kleenex
whatever the next BO7 or
but maybe not
Advanced Warp, whatever the fuck we're getting.
expect the AR
Yeah.
to be this deep.
And I'm just like,
Oh, he's
bro,
real deep, Joe. Super,
Yeah,
super
no.
what are we
deep.
doing?
No.
What does fellow find? There's the one.
See, to me,
Into the point
Treyarch
he
needs to be
goes.
multiplayer and like
The
competitive.
lives department is one.
Like,
Well,
I feel like
Believe
that-
it, all the zombie players want them
Continue
to
to try to
do.
progress this. No one able to
zombies,
find any
'cause they
kind of
do the
live
best zombies
separation.
too,
Just
so it's
caught
just
with
like-
a nade in
His
hand
Treyarch is the
right
best.
before the health gets
Treyarch
there,
is the
and he didn't
best
get
at
that
it.
kill either.
That's
8 versus 8
why.
now. 25
Like
seconds.
Treyarch
So
should just be the
once
ones to
again,
do it.
Jets
They
up
should just be
one,
Call of Duty.
but slams
Why are
them.
we
Kids
so
with a
worried
massive
about
win. Under 20 to go. His time
the
isn't
other
ticking.
shit?
Pressure to LAG now make the play deep on the
Like,
offense.
literally, you
they're
ask
all here
most
around the
people,
point. They have
they're
all
like
the
top Call of
kills. They know the
Duties,
positions
and
of
maybe
Ultra. They
outside
just
of
have
like
to
the
execute.
early Modern Warfare games, I would bet money
Treyarch
the majority
games.
of them are
5
all
seconds to
Treyarch games.
Kids
Yeah,
to go.
all the Black
A
Ops.
massive
Black Ops 2,
comeback,
Black
not
Ops
able to
3,
win it.
like,
Johnny wins one. Just too much
some
to
people
deal with,
even
not
say
able
Black
to
Ops
get the
1.
touch.
I never
Ultra
played Black
hold
Ops
on the
1, so
defensive
I can't say
Yeah, they
anything
always
about
had
that.
one more
Cold
than
War,
Ultra, right? Finding
like,
a couple
at least
of
in
kills
newer
around the
times, they
point.
say that one's
Thought
one of the
maybe
better
that
ones.
fellow play would have turned
So
into
it's
Cold
like-
War was actually underrated, but
But
we
he just
didn't know
never
what
had
we
any help. Never had any
didn't
help
know.
around that area. So
Yeah.
great little defense there.
I mean-
from Ultra.
Sucked for
that
what
is
we
a
were
long
coming
one
from,
at
but
that B point.
I
Over
still
2
think this
minutes,
game
we're
is
down in
good.
lives early.
People are saying this is like a one and done game
Yeah,
kind of
Kids
thing.
still
I
had,
mean,
like, a Semtex in his
all the
slot. I
games
thought he
are.
was
We
gonna
only play them
toss
one
stuff
time
and
and
they
then
were
we
gonna
move on
go.
to something else. But like
Like from ramp, but he like
to
tacked
me,
it up, hit
I
ladder.
genuinely feel like this game
Yeah, it looked like maybe
is
he was trying to
actually
make
a good
play
game.
through the
There's
zip,
just a
but then
lot
just
of
realized
like
the time. He was the
little
only
things
man
that
forward.
weren't
Yeah,
optimized
so
or
I
that
was like,
weren't
what route are you gonna
fixed
take?
that
When he
makes
backed up at
it
first, I'm like, brother, you don't have time.
feel like it's a bad game. Like
Yeah.
I just wanted him to hit his
It's
ball.
just the
me-
maps.
Yeah,
to
no,
me,
really just the
Vanguard,
maps.
like Vanguard was not a a great game.
No.
And even that, I don't feel like it was
Ultra
awful.
closes
It just
out here
wasn't
with another
great. Like it
offensive
definitely
round
could
win,
have
and
been
that is a
better.
break off and a half. They find everybody outside of
Like
winners, and this will be
the
a
breakable walls and shit, just
little stack
unnecessary. The maps were bad.
Kleenex
You know,
overstays his welcome
with
as he
this,
tries to
it's like-
pick it
Get rid
via the ladder, but
Get
he's
rid
not
of the
inside
environment
Joe
and
C's
get rid of
position.
doors.
Johnny
Yes,
gonna try and
doors
shut this
need to
down,
be
wiggling
non-existent.
his way
Doors are
forward for
trash.
an angle, and the
Ooh, Johnny
patience going to pay off. Slide out and Chow, you gotta love that from Johnny.
They just create annoying situations.
Very easy just to run at that.
And that's just all with the nades, right? He waits for his teammates off spawn to hit the nades. The problem is, though, is I mean, already 2 ticks done
Yeah,
at B,
yeah.
and then the progression being made. All of LAG.
I mean, I wouldn't
have to
mind a
work through the
jetpack game
flank.
though. If we get a
There are so
jetpack
many
game, we might
players
get
under you.
upward back.
Oh,
They're
I
going
want
2
jetpacks
for 2 so
bad.
far, but you have to deal with the player.
It's
on
so
the
funny.
objective if you are
Jetpacks,
LAG. Now, just not
It's so
able
funny
to do
'cause
so.
people- I
And now
remember
that
when
break
jetpacks,
jump is a
like,
problem.
came
Only
out,
one
everybody was
tick
like,
to
"This
de-
isn't
to
COD,
deal
this
with.
isn't COD," and then now looking back, I feel like everybody wants jetpacks back.
One more tick for the map.
It's just so much more fun.
as good as that first round
It's
looks,
faster paced. It's a
been
higher
all
skill gap.
Ultra
Like
since.
it's just it's lit. And then competitive
So
wise,
Johnny can keep him staggered. Looks like he's going to be able
it's
to
way
do
better.
that.
What would it still be? Hardpoint, Surge, and
Continuous pressure
if they
on
add
Johnny
a
to
blink,
make the
yeah,
play.
I'm
He's just
sure
gonna
that
track
would
all the
be-
way back and actually pick the player
Hardpoint.
off.
Because
the
hardpoint and Surge aren't
terrible
going to
timing there
change.
for Lunars, but Johnny
Yeah.
is continuing to
There's
find
no
I
way.
kills.
couldn't.
He's
I
on
didn't
6
really
straight.
follow
If he can
competitive
earn a
back then.
Hellstorm, who knows? Could be the difference maker. 7 now,
Well,
won't earn it, and will
for a
drop,
little
so the
bit
point
in,
man forward is out of the equation.
Black Ops
and there's
3
still 90 seconds to go, and
and
this becomes a much harder game once you lose that point player.
Advanced
And again,
Warfare.
I think Ultra just know just how much
I'm not
time
sure,
they
but
have
I
to
know
work
for
with,
I know
right?
for sure
They're
in Black
taking
Ops
their
3
time
they
controlling
did
the middle of the map,
capture the
trying
flag
to
as
find
well.
pace, and then they'll work that objective.
So
But Johnny continues
I
Capture
don't
the
know.
Flag was only
to
good in
open
World War
things up
II.
for his team and keep them alive.
I
They
feel
are
like capture the
hanging
flag
on
would be a
until it's
good
gonna be
good game
down
mode,
for
but
Ultra.
again, it's like
Time
it
is
has to be
dwindling.
played
A
like
minute
it
to go.
used to be, where it's like you
Can
have
they
specific
hold?
people
It'd
who
be an
do
insane one, but
specific
they continue
things.
to
Like you
find
have one
kills.
person who
A
is like the
massive
flag
moment now
runner.
as
That's
2
why you
players
have
on push
these
forward.
perks
There
and
it is,
things
a
like
big
that.
drop. They're both
Then I
being
think it would
slammed
be
by
good.
Joe Thieves, and now they're in
Maybe
trouble.
10.
Fellow tries to make the play for the top rope,
It's all
but
about
now
the
they're
nades.
off to
It's
the
all
races.
about the nades.
Will the nades hit? There's no trophy in for coverage now. They've got to connect. One player on
Kismet,
it.
you gotta
second
go.
trying to get
Oh
there.
shit on.
Kismet swinging out, gonna get
What
stopped.
are you
Johnny's got to
Keep your
find
gun
the angle.
out.
The pistol's gonna hit for Joe Deceive. One more player on it. He gets some help, but he shuts him
Get him.
down.
Yeah.
Ultra.
Bro,
Take
what were
the
they
map
doing? The guy
free.
just did a 360.
And that is, I mean, dude, Jonas, that's all Jonas sees.
I don't know, maybe he
gets
got
the
like
2
a
kills in their
bad
house,
com or something.
and then closes it out on the point. Yeah, I'm sure he gets some help, but I don't know if he got help in the
Bum
first
ass
2. We didn't see it.
No, I don't think he
Because-
does. He catches both of them, and Kleenex wins the
I don't know
one-on-one
about
on the
you,
point,
but I'm just
right? I
like,
mean, maybe if that player
more
is able to win it,
competition,
they have a
you
better
know,
shot.
like-
Well, Well, of course they would, but
I agree.
they almost did it. They almost did it there.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love seeing LA Thieves win, but it's almost like they even said in the podcast, like, the Major 3 win was just dope. Like,
yeah.
Hindsight, it's like maybe it would have worked.
Well, and
out
I think
if
part
you
of
guys
it
played a
too
little
is
bit more
venue.
passive,
I'm
but
sure if
now
like
they take space.
if they
Now
win at
bring
this
down,
venue,
you
it'll
have
be
to do
better.
that.
But
You just can't get
at the
beat.
last venue, there was
Yeah,
no
they're trying to take
way.
space. And
Like
it's just
when
you're hoping
when you watch the
one
0
of
to
those fronts
100,
really
like,
win it. It's just
and
they
they
lost.
showed from behind them,
all
there's no one
three
in
of those
there.
players
It
go
looks
down,
so
and, yeah, it's
dead.
just desperation time. You're hoping a nade lands on a Joe. Kismet drops down ladder. Maybe he can make the play. But you saw from Joe's POV, he avoided all of them.
See,
It's nearly a,
this shit
really,
drives me
honestly,
crazy, and I know there's like,
considering how long they had the whole, what was it, about 2
there's
minutes
no
for one
way
team in all? Nearly
to
awesome stuff. I didn't
really like
believe in
get it through
until
people's
late.
heads,
I thought
but
they got, like, kind of the back
people,
of that
I've seen people like being
And
upset
Johnny continued to
at
make
like
plays.
Envoy and like the Thieves for
But who was
saying
it?
the
Was
whole
Kinsey and
thing
Johnny
of
Ford? Was it those two?
like there's
I
no
have to see
good
it again,
talent
but-
in
Man, they
in
covered
challengers, and
anything
people are
there.
saying that
Anything.
Dill is just salty because he's getting slammed by
Hey, listen,
challengers
we've seen
players. One, wrong.
the same
He's
thing
not
happens.
getting slammed
Like,
by
you just get
challengers
bored,
players.
you
He's
get
still one of the
caught,
better
they
subs
caught
in the
spraying,
game.
they read it
Two,
angle, right, read
they
it
won a
wrong.
fucking championship, so
Wow,
fuck
that's
them.
even
You know,
straightened
they
out.
won online. Good for them.
And then the player trades
Three,
against Loss, who
he's
knows
completely
how that
right.
ends up going
There is
down.
not
This is
enough
the
challengers
late
talent
desperation.
when it comes to the expansion of the league, which is what people were talking about, because everybody was like, we need to expand the league, we need to expand the league. But if we're taking 16, because if we're gonna do 16 teams in total, right? You're adding 4 more teams. That's 4 more players to each team, which means you're bringing in 16 challengers players. You're telling me you think you can find 16 challengers players that are on the level of even Lunars and have them all play well on the same team and be better than what LAG is, or be better than what the Falcons are?
As map number 1 in this series.
I don't think you
It
can.
was very well controlled.
Genuinely, like they're going to be the same, if not worse,
Yes, even more so. Double down on
because
that.
they have no
It
experience
was
at the pro
impressive
level.
stuff, but they'll look to get a better
literally
performance here,
be a
close it out
bunch
through all
of,
the respawns.
like LAG
You know,
teams.
for LAG, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously after that map 1 though,
And like
not be fun.
you've come alive a bit, you're
that's
starting
what
to
I'm
shoot
like,
well.
dude. People
From
just
what we see
like
in
they're
that
not
map
Yeah,
they're
so
not
that was, like-
comprehending this part of it. Is
That
it's
was a
like
very competitive control.
you
Like, I know
cannot
it was, I know
have.
it was 3-1, but
a couple of those situations go differently.
yeah,
I mean, because even if you
multiple
add
rounds come
in
down to,
2
like,
more teams,
last
right?
second
Even if we
type
go
of
from
plays or
12 to
late
14
round
teams,
plays, I
you're
don't wanna say it
still
was, like, winnable in the
probably
sense
not going to
they
find
should
8
have won, but
players
it
who are
wasn't
going to make the
winnable.
type of impact
couple plays
that
go
like
different. Maybe
Mercules
you're able to
did.
take that, but the
You're
fact
just
that the plays
not.
didn't go that way. The
You're not going to do that.
And then if you split,
And
if they
Ultra
were
are
like,
back
all
in
right, well,
control.
like
I think you're spot
hypothetically,
on,
they're
though, with
like,
this
all right,
Ultra
we're gonna
team.
implement a draft system.
Yeah, you don't want
then,
to find yourself
like,
here
every
losing.
team
Yes, it was
just
an ugly
becomes
series yesterday. Maybe a couple.
mid
We didn't get
because
to
now
watch
you
the
have one
Carolina one we were
superstar
casting, but
and a bunch of like
the fact he goes
supporters,
5 games
right?
tells me all I need to know.
Yeah. One,
So-
some of the
They gotta figure out
superstars
something
aren't like
with the
leaders.
dealership, like,
You know, they're
just
star
more
players.
matches, like, maybe this
They
loses
still
Breck
need
in
somebody
the
to
long
lead them.
scheme of things
Part
isn't
of the
the worst
reason I
thing.
think that these are
They'll
good is
play so many
because
more maps,
Ghosty
like,
may not be looked at
trying
as a
to get some
superstar,
reps,
but I
trying to
do
figure
think
out
he's a
their map
leader.
pool, but
Same
because,
with
yeah,
Envoy.
they're 2-3-5.
So like,
Needs a ton of work.
yeah, yesterday he looked fucking insane, and I love that for him.
We'll see now if we'll go the entire way.
I think it was like they said yesterday, like he finally won that
Ultra able to close
championship.
it
It was
out,
like
and
that
after this
burden was
losers
just off
match,
his
we
shoulders, and now he
compact
can play
into
super
winners.
free.
I
For your
yeah,
two
I
winner
definitely think
semis,
so.
you got what,
I
Thieves,
think part of it
Heretics,
too
followed
is he
by
probably
Optic
heard people
Phase.
saying
We've got
that
some
like he was
bangers
carried
here
to a
today.
championship, and he's like, all right, you guys think I was carried to a
Lock in on
championship?
some of the
All right,
crucial
fuck that.
matches to get to a championship Sunday.
Came out to show everybody like I don't need to be carried to get a championship. I can do the damn thing myself too. That's what I think, at least.
Which of these 4 players could step up and maybe get them to a map 5 and pull off an absolutely nutty upset? Johnny had his
I
moment,
do wish
so did
that-
Kiz in that map 3.
As much as I love Beans, I wish Toronto would have kept Mercules
Just
because
brush
I think
off
we
that
would have had
map
a
1.
solid top 4.
Different map. We're an hour deeper into this
Yeah,
series.
I can see that.
Can you pull away at upset? Look, it's a real discipline.
I mean, I still think
lineup.
Ultra could be.
Well, that was the thing
I
yesterday,
don't
right? For
know.
Ultra,
It's
they
so
were just
there's so
out-rotated
much
on
like
a
up
number
and
of the
down
bunny
because I mean,
hills that, you know, the
the
P4
Surge got double first
at
rounded
stage,
yesterday.
They lose the first
Like,
one, the second one they get
that-
broke instantly
that's
by
insane.
Optic. So that's really what we're going to be looking
They go
at. So
from
far,
back-to-back
so good.
second
You're
places
splitting
to
time,
getting
you
double
have
first
stage
round.
spawns for this P2. If you are Ultra, so fellow trying to
And then-
find some big
that a
kills. And while
plushie?
Kismet's going to spawn all the way out, that
And
should
then
help
Ultra,
his
like,
team. That should allow them
they're
to collapse. And
still
well,
a
they're gonna
good
find
team.
3.
I don't
Joe
know.
Thieves is off spawn.
I think
So
I'm
LAG
sure the
now in
whole
control.
Bean situation probably
The battle is from the
threw
front
kind of like
side
a
of it.
wrinkle in their
Joe
game
Deceives
plan and their
won, not really
prepping and all that
much of
kind
an
of stuff.
opening,
But
just due to the time disparity you have with spawn coming in, the position.
like,
LAG
they're still
were
a
able
good
to get
team.
in. Johnny deals to Joe Deceives. He changed that into a second. Kismet just took nuts to the forehead, still able to transfer the shots and get the
Nuts to the
kill.
forehead.
discipline.
And you're, what, a few seconds away
I'm
from
watching
already getting
Street
past
Fighter
the
on my
total in the
laptop,
map
and this
so
guy is
a
fighting
much
with, like,
better
a
start.
stuffed
There we
animal.
go. A round of applause. We're
stuffed
past
animal?
the 38 points
But
they
it's
got in
like-
that map one. And well, I mean,
Rotating Ultra again. Yeah, do a great job. And then there was that split spawn that happens, allows LAG to kind of collapse, give them the spawns that they want.
He's doing the moves with the plushie, and then that's what triggers the combos.
50 points there.
Yeah, he's like just moving their hands.
Johnny's on 5
doing the fucking E-Honda 1000 hand slap
doesn't have that
with the little plushie.
He's going to be the first player here at P3.
That's only 1 second. Yeah, probably. Probably not many objective points.
Not a lot of objective time, no.
Kleenex, I'm going to need you to turn it up a little bit, bud.
They're trying to maybe bait somebody from Ultra into the hard point, and then you slide and challenge the kill, but they're going to go ahead and take what time they can, just inching their way in. Is Lunars for now. Tough fight, but takes it. There's too many players to deal with, but you still have bodies here for LAG. They have the numbers. They take control of the hard
double
point
check.
yet
I
again.
think I'm playing my brother this weekend in
just
fantasy.
from the hill. Ultra has spawns 4P4 to control stage, but it just may not matter. They have to put some pressure on this, and well, you go 2 for 2.
This P4 might
so.
be.
Oh, I did get a tweet. No, I didn't get a tweet. Oh, I got a comment from 100 Thieves.
They're up 100 plus.
You did?
On the Ultra side, you're right back in the game.
Yeah,
because
on their
it's down to Beans. It will Slam! What a gunfight win for
words are hard right now.
Now you've got spawns in control of the stage, and Lord
on the
Almighty, if
Apex
they hold this, it might be a blowout. That was the absolute
Damn, you were on top
from
of it.
Fellow.
You have some split spawns coming in. Lunars is able to read the first play in his life.
I don't have maps and modes.
Just
How do you
trying
have
to
maps
buy
and
some
modes?
time, but it's
It's on CDL Intel.
Speaking of Ripper, it's inside
It is Posse Hardpoint, Red Card
so
Search, Protocol Control, Skyline, and then Hacienda.
So this might be the opposite of how I thought it was going to play out. I thought it was either going to be, well, you know, stages. I thought it was going to be a lot of time to LAG or a lot of time to Ultra.
I mean,
a lot of time to either once the dust settles. It might be a similar type of lead because no one able to get their ideal setup here. It's been a mess from the beginning. This has played out more like a camera.
I mean, we're 10 and 8.
No one's been able to get in.
56% compared to them. They're 6 and 7 on it. 46%. So I mean, yeah, it's definitely a little bit more of a 50-50.
For that P5 that's upcoming, so maybe
the red card though, we're 8 and 4. They're 7 and 6. And then Protocol, we're 11 and 2. They're 1 and 6. I mean, if we don't win the control, I would be like mind blown because that is statistically the worst map for them. They're 1 and 6 on it. That is so bad. So yeah, we have to win the control.
Step to the next point,
we absolutely
right
have
after
to.
that, it's Joe deceives an insight that slam him. Lunar's still just laying here, flopped on his backside. I like just wait for his teammates to get in and maybe be able to help him out a little bit. And he's gonna walk away with 2 kills. What a beautiful play that is from Lunars.
Yeah, I thought maybe Fellow off spawn was gonna call the Hellstorm, but he just starts running.
Dude, I don't know how he plays like that.
Yeah, able to find that ball.
I feel like my neck would be torched.
Maybe not finding a ton of time, but
I mean, I guess I can't really say anything. I do feel like sometimes I sit weird when I game and I'm really locked in. Especially Rocket League. My back is always fucked after I play Rocket League for a long time.
It's been so messy so far. It may just come down to that.
We've had 7 games on the year. I mean, not including this week.
No, because I lean forward. Like when I play Rocket League, like I do need a new chair for sure, but like when I play Rocket League, I lean forward and I really like hunch. Like I definitely have like the gamer posture when I play Rocket League. It is the worst posture game for me by far.
You're also 6'3", so when you hunch, you fucking...
Yeah, I really hunch.
You are.
Yeah, we don't see this
one. I would say I got a little bit of that scrappy neck, so like
anything going. But
it definitely like dips and
with how
shit, that
messy this
looks awful on the fucking webcam.
Johnny again almost double positive.
I can't do that shit again,
for
bro.
his squad, but everyone on the team is slaying well.
Even just like slightly leaning forward is
Johnny
bad.
Still inside. Beans gonna
I had never like seen it from the side view. That is bad.
Last time, what LAG able to get a ton
Yo,
of time.
Kleenex, shoot your gun, bro. Come on.
They found the big kills here right as
win
it
this
popped,
weekend.
looking to maybe do that exact same thing again. Much more of a presence here from Ultra though, and they win some big fights. So
I know Abeezy's gonna
like
fucking chalk me. I don't need my other fucking sub chalking me.
Much better from Ultra.
This guy's sweatshirt
a
on
complete
the
setup if you're LAG at this point.
Street Fighter stream.
You found those
He has a
multiple kills,
sweatshirt and it just says casual tryhard on it.
Gonna have to break, but still fighting from the side that they want to. 40 seconds left. Fellow just trying to find an angle on any of them, and all the AR starting to connect here for LAG. That is gonna be a clean 4 dead.
Shit on. He's triple negative.
I know.
You got what?
gonna make me crash.
Johnny or so for Johnny. I mean, everybody is positive. The slaying's really getting there.
Yeah, but it's he gets a triple right there to re-break. The nade is able to connect, and he's had
Lock
a
it the
number
fuck
of
in,
breaks here.
Kleenex. I need you to turn it around.
At
this point,
he continues to play his life.
Even if you're just a couple negative, that's
I'm
fine.
glad you were watching. I was
But
trying to do the
don't go
tally on the
triple neg.
scoreboard, just
With
what
18
LAG
seconds,
were positive in
at
that
least get on the
department.
fucking hill.
Starts going
Come on.
nuts. Unfortunately,
At least
with
be
that
the
play,
hill
you're
kid.
still at a massive
The
deficit.
fact that
Yes,
he's
they'll give
9
you
and
advantage on
22
rotation
and
now
only
as we
down
get
by
back.
a hill is insane.
Oh, we're towards parking.
Dude, that's how I felt watching the fucking
You're gonna need some
the
big
Cloud9
holes.
and
already.
FaZe match yesterday.
This is
I was like,
going to time.
Abizi's
Bar
getting
some
torched, and
massive
they're
change
still
in the
winning.
gameplay.
I'm like, what are we doing, Cloud9?
Because I think the reason is because Stage wasn't playing.
kills,
Stage was
they're
mostly
getting
contested, nobody
meaningless
had. So
kills.
a lot of these points
Yeah.
play out that way. Stage is the one that usually doesn't. If that plays that way,
Well, and
Teams have
Simp
gotten a lot
was
better
like
MP5
double
or
positive,
right-
so
yeah,
everything that
feels
Abizi
like that
wasn't
or
doing,
fighting,
Simp
more
was.
clean time. That was not.
Hold
But I'm
on
like,
now.
bro, you guys are
But
playing
LAG,
against
they
one
get a
sub.
clean four
Fight
dead. They
back,
flip the
please.
spawns, all spawning garage here is Ultra.
Just really
They
makes
just
me mad when
maintained
I'm
this
seeing
60
FaZe
or
win
so
and Abizi plays
point
bad. That is
advantage.
literally the worst of
And remember, I mean,
the
when you're
worst
talking about
for
the play
me.
clock and maybe going down to that, like
Like,
the
at
lead
least if FaZe is winning, I need
becomes
Abizi
much
to be
more
doing something.
significant. Like it's 60 points, but it
for
feels
fantasy
like more if you're
purposes.
gonna
But
talk
if he's
about the
not,
clock coming into it,
then I need them
because
to
the
be
comeback
losing so
conditions
that way.
become so much harder
FaZe
for Ultra.
You still have the
They're just
Hellstorm
done.
if you need it. You find some kills if you're Ultra to at least get out. Some spawns are going to come in, and
I like this.
Fellow, he
Yeah,
spawns
hell
at
yeah.
ult. He
Hell
spawns
yeah.
at ult, so he's like, right away. I want early control.
They shot it.
Stage.
They're all there.
They're all there, and
shot it
somehow
out of
he
the
got
sky.
none of them.
Did they get shot out of the sky?
I have no idea. But he clustered it too.
Yeah,
It
but he got
spread.
that big
Just
missile.
doesn't connect.
Oh,
So
how?
I mean, Ultra, they're alive, but now they're all dead again.
Bro,
Dude, I didn't even
thought that
realize
was
for the
as good as it
skyline
could
for
through
the
the
Thieves,
streak, but then
they're 10 and
every
4
other
and
fight goes to LAG.
and
Every
Heretics are
second
11
here
and 4.
feels
So like
like a
that's, I mean,
dagger
that's just gonna be a
position
bang out.
everywhere for LAG as they've got their
hopefully
setup,
we don't
they've
get there.
got the time,
Yeah, hopefully
and as
not.
I say that, I just lied to you. They all get smoked. As this has been one of the more back and forth staged hard points we've seen casting red card period.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is what we talk about when there's two, like, decent hard point
me
red
some
card teams.
Kleenex.
Things can get ugly, can get messy. Another example of it between
I need
these
the
two.
tissue to be an
that's
issue.
when they're both awful too, like as well. Like red card, it could be, it could be something.
Has an issue right now, but not in a good way.
Yeah, he's
LAG
giving me
once again
issues.
to the point, up
Yeah.
over 200 now. Not
Talk
able
to
to
your
win it
therapist
here,
about
but
it.
every single second.
Hey Doc, my fantasy
So
player
crucial
got
for 'em.
absolutely shit
And
on this
also, yeah,
weekend,
he had that game
and
of just sort of
it really
playing
just
cheap
shocked
away
my
with
mental.
regards
I
to
don't
the
know
hard
what else
point.
to
You just
say.
don't have the luxury of doing that at all if you're Ultra, based on the deficit,
He's just
based on the
getting
play
ripped.
clock.
And that's all Lunars need to do. Just rat up inside a ticket,
Yeah.
find the player.
They can do that.
Yes, find the player on the hill, and yeah, as much as you would love to get 250, you still have the clock on your side.
I
LAG
went
can play
to
TDM
therapy
to a degree.
last Tuesday.
To a degree.
You don't want to let it
And,
fully slip, but you can absolutely
My
just
therapist
worry
was
about the
running a
kills
little bit late,
more.
so when he
Not have the hard
walked
focus,
in,
the objective as much.
he was like, "Are you okay if I make a
is
cup
this
of coffee real
rotation?
quick?"
A lot
And I was
of
like,
comebacks on this map start
I was
with
like,
this,
"Yeah, that's
this
fine." I
P1.
was like, "I just have
Fellow
some,
is able to connect, and what you can see,
some
it's a
bad
foot
news
race.
to
Joe
tell you when
Deceased
you're done."
should
And he's
already
like,
be
"Oh,
here.
no,
Well,
what?"
Kiswick's
And
just
I
going
was
to leave
like,
him. Maybe the
"I just
timing
found
works
out
out
that
for
I'm losing
Kiswick.
my
Does.
job."
He's going
And
to
he's
find the
like,
first.
"Ugh,
Doesn't
coffee
see
can
me
wait.
until at least you have a
Let's
trade
talk." I was like,
I don't know if that
"Yeah,
was caught caster. It was just an angle he didn't have him, but I think he just didn't spot him there. Might have gotten both. As you said, this is where the comeback
I
might
was
be
like, you
mounted.
can make a
They've
cup
gone
of
to
coffee.
50 or
I'm here
60
for an
several
hour."
times. They've just
Yeah.
not been able to
He's like-
be able to push
"No,
it
I'll
past
just
that
grab
point.
a
You can
Coke."
see how LAG are happy
Alright.
to play it. Just play it out
That's
around the
funny.
point. Keep the hard point white.
How long have you had
They'll
your
hop in and
therapist
get
for?
some time now after they find the kills.
Yeah, keep it away both ways.
yeah.
If it's LAG white, great. If there's nobody in the hard point, there's 50 seconds
Probably like
left
6
on the
months or
play
so.
clock.
Now
Okay.
white is a win, regardless for LAG.
Is this like the longest you've had a
They
therapist
go
before?
2 for 2 there.
No.
Once again, can't
No.
win it on
I-
this hard point, but still
I've like, so
at a massive,
I've gone through like
massive
spurts where
advantage
I'm like,
and
oh, I'm
another
fine, like I
great
don't
map
need
for Lunars.
therapy anymore, so
Coming
like
off
I'll
his
stop
hot play
going.
yesterday, maybe some confidence
And then I'll
instilled the
have
young
like,
man.
not
Johnny
like a
had his
traumatic experience, but like
search and
just
destroy.
like light.
He's on 32,
Yeah.
and
Shit
after
happens.
getting just
situation.
Yeah.
stopped in that map
And you can
one.
only talk to like I
a chance
personally
to take
think
this map
everybody should go
forward,
to
push us
therapy.
the distance
Same.
in the opening series here of the day. It's 3
You
days
can only
for
talk
Ultra
to-
again.
yeah,
10
like, you
seconds
can only
needed
talk
for
to
the win for
family and
LAG.
friends, like, so much,
It
like,
looks like they are doing it.
sometimes
but
there's gonna
Inside
be
trying to breathe
yes
some
men
life
or, like,
into him at P2 again. Have a monster
just
play
need,
like he did last
like,
time through.
There's just so many win conditions
like,
here
my
for
last
LAG.
therapist that I
7
went
points,
to,
there's 40 seconds.
he was
This
more
would
of a
have to be
therapist where I could
insights
just like
of
go
God
in and
right.
like just vent and just like get everything off
perfect
my
hard point like we
chest.
saw on map 1 for Ultra. This
But
is
if I
just a
was
much different
in like a
map.
bad like
It's
mental
Skyline.
state, I didn't know
It
how to really
certainly
get
is,
out of
but
it.
hey, still a
Like I
chance
didn't really
to do
have
it.
like
They've
the
been on the
tools to
receiving
get
end
out
of
of
some
it.
crazy
Yeah.
comebacks on this map. Surge
Like, grab
get it to them.
myself,
They're like,
like,
why can't we do it?
Take a
Trying
deep
to
breath
break
or
the
like
back.
hell, give
The
myself a
Gorillas
fucking
made
hug.
break their season.
Yeah.
Just to
But they're no
like,
longer
hey,
holding
everything's
inside.
alright,
5
we're
minutes
good.
for the win. Coming off spawn is Ultra.
Move
They'll
on,
try
like
to
that
battle back
situation.
in
So, like,
inside
my
the player
therapist
again
now-
to get them out of the point. Try and make
I
it so they
think
can see another
I've
hard
been
point.
to
They're
like
going to see
5
one.
different therapists.
We're off to the
like,
races now.
it's almost
back
like
towards
dating,
parking.
right? Like you gotta find the right one.
Yeah, you have to find what
Fellow gets
works.
top. Kismet
Yeah.
gets top. They're finding kills.
and
There's 2
Drew,
players
my
here from
therapist
Ultra now to
now,
hold. Kids
he's
wins a huge one-on-one.
the best.
One more
Like,
player inside trying to get it done. It's going to be Beans. It's in a
it
massive
was
fight
like-
to continue this.
it was almost like a
You're
breath
back
of fresh
within
air
50,
when
but it is
I
one
did my-
break, and this
'cause
one is alive.
where I'm
Beans is
going-
alive. He's able to find 3.
Hold the
Beans
line.
is all 4.
They're not gonna
Holding
come
the
out.
line.
God,
We're
this is
still
kinda crazy.
battling here
This
late
is
in the
getting
red
crazy.
card.
I mean, that's
the
just 17 and
ARs right
39,
now are
17 and
everything
40.
these
Oh my
last
god.
couple of
Yeah,
hills right
this
now
is
for Ultra.
brutal, bro. This is hurting my
LAG
soul.
sweating now. They are sweating now.
I'll wait.
The dream
Hold
is
on, wait.
alive for Toronto Ultra.
No way.
Beans up to 5 straight.
Dude, there's no way,
3
right?
dead, still
Where's it going?
holding. They
P1,
can't
right?
do it here
Yeah.
though.
No,
the rotation going to be everything as well. Early
stage.
there is going
Oh, no,
to be
it's the
Johnny.
stage.
That's
Yeah.
such a great play. He stays so patient. So now there's a split. So you should collapse
I mean,
on
stage
both
is going to be
sides.
tough to
But they're just
hold.
going to play for outer. They're going to
But,
play
I mean,
for outer.
it is for
Well,
both
Beans, he's able to
teams.
hurt that
Bro, they gotta go.
So
3
Johnny
is
has
going.
to get under stage. Can he cross? He's
All right,
able
you
to
know
play
where
his
all
life
of them
down
are.
low.
Oh my
the
god.
rest of the town is going to go to the Ultra points, and that is the gunfight in Ultra. They are
Gotta
in
get
the
that trade.
hill.
10
Oh my
seconds
god,
needed for the
1v1.
win for an insane comeback. The help is through.
Oh my god, they did it.
kidding me?
Inside is in.
Bro,
Tagging.
LAG
Oh my god, they did it.
just fucking
Oh my
shit
god, they did
the
it.
bed.
They
They just shit the bed. Oh my god, LAG just shit the bed. My guy Kleenex just went fucking quadruple neg for the win.
Map 1 slaughter.
What the fuck?
Map 4 heartbreaker.
LAG. What are you guys
Chat,
doing?
this is why Envoy said there's no talent in
And that is
challengers. You don't
LAG's
need
year
to
in a
expand.
nutshell.
You're all dog shit.
Wow.
And
We
I mean,
don't
inside
need-
it,
we don't
Beans,
need to
I don't
argue
know if
that
they
one
got, like, some
anymore.
Plus 50 HP. Buff there at P2 and P3.
46 for like
But there was always
160?
just one more, and it was them.
The last couple
I don't
of
know, but it
P2s,
was not
Insight
good.
was just insane, bro. And then Beans,
It was not
whether
good.
he had the AR or a sub, goes demon mode late. This had a map 5 written all over it. I mean, dude, that's one of those things, you know, when you're watching an NFL game and it has like the winning percentage.
99.8%.
It's close. It is played.
That
It
was,
is a 95 to 5 or something.
That was something there.
I mean, just based on the play call,
That
it
was
had to
something.
be perfect. You said Ultra had to be perfect, and they were.
Bro, they all went
unbelievable.
positive
Probably
with the
one of the better P3s out
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's
Oh, yeah. Because P3 is usually a messy. So much contest.
not playing for the win. Envoy
So
said
many
it.
flips
Envoy
of
said it
control
before.
with all the split spawns that can
Not
come
playing
in.
for the win.
But they make it clean. Unbelievable stuff there out of Ultra.
But anyways,
And they're letting
my
them know
therapist that I
what
have now
happened.
is-
LAG
he's
fell
like my favorite
apart.
therapist. I like.
I mean, props to LAG in the sense
don't
like, listen,
think
they were not the favorites
it's like-
in the series.
I wish
They needed it.
I would have like
One after
met
getting
him
blown out in
earlier,
map
but
1.
I just thought things
the
were starting to turn
the
around.
therapy place that I'm
Yeah.
going
mental
to,
battles
like
and those
like
continue on.
non-profit or
Yeah,
company or whatever
that
that
is-
owns it,
That
they
is
let you
painful.
do a free consultation.
I mean, that's because
So
that's
you
it,
can
right?
like
Is
sit
after
down
map
with the
one, you're just
therapist for like
they've dealt with
45
stuff
minutes
like
and
this
just
all
like
year,
talk to them and see if
hey,
they're a
get
good
worse.
fit before
And every player, I mean, they're all.
you even
they're
like
all
start
positive.
got worse.
therapy.
I mean, look at
Oh,
this
that's
for
cool.
Kleenex.
Yeah.
Kleenex
Yeah.
had 18 and 40.
Because I've kind of just been,
for the
I've
dub.
either like
All right, why not?
chose
boys.
Shout
before
out
I
to
got
the
to
boys.
meet them,
Absolutely
being
right.
like, I think
Ultra.
this would be good, or I've just
Steal
been
one.
like
Squeak
assigned a
away with one.
therapist.
Rip one. And the hearts
This
out of
therapist that I'm
LAG.
with right now, I was
They
assigned
were
him,
down the
but I do think
entirety
as of right
of the
now, he's
game.
probably the best therapist I've
Yes,
had
they did
so
enough
far.
to keep it within that 50 to to 60 range for
So
most of
you
it.
get
But
53
That's been-
points
that's
on
been
a P3.
dope.
I don't know how many times they said
Yeah,
that.
that's good.
no, not many.
Oh
Not
my
many,
god, they
though.
were down.
53 on a
They were
P3 is
up
absurd.
230 to
That's
146.
It might be a
What are
couple,
we
but
doing?
I doubt it.
No. that might be like a league record. I'm just making stuff up.
I've seen worse. I mean,
that's unreal.
There was like this
Required
on
perfection,
Hotel
and you
with,
got
like,
perfection.
Paris Legion.
You got perfection out of him in the map 1.
I don't remember
You got it in the
I don't remember who they played,
but
yeah, that was.
the hard points could have been more different.
would you bring
but
that up?
both
That was bad.
result in a win for
would you
Ultra.
do that?
Truly insanity
Okay.
here to kick off.
We're about to play.
DreamHack. We've got Joe
Sorry.
Thieves
You're bringing
on
that
stage
up.
with plays.
As if we're not going to see it in the highlights during the break.
I know, on the COD television.
It's kind of crazy of you.
We said we had some monsters on
Thieves
that
fan
team,
over
and
here, by
I
the way,
got
chat.
Joe
Thieves
Thieves on the
fan.
main stage, man.
Bringing it up like
what
that.
a map that
How
was.
does,
And map
how
number
does
4. Talk to me about what's going on
at,
through your head
like a venue for
as you come
fans?
to those
Like, you
final
just,
two
is it
hard
all
points,
general
because you guys
admission?
are down most of the map, but you believe the whole time.
No, they have VIP seating as well.
About 10% of how good we are at hardpoint. I don't know what we were doing, but
I do think it
you know, apparently
depends
we don't try until
on
we're down 100 points
the
of red card, so
the
there
venue,
you go.
because like
There you
the
go,
one that me and my
man.
brother went to, they
That's
had
what you guys,
VIP
man,
seating,
when
but then
you
they
guys
also had like
back against
reserve
the
seating,
wall, coming
and then they
full
had
force
like the
and really
general
smacking
admission.
anybody that's in front of you
I
right
don't
there.
know
Man,
if
talk to me about,
DreamHack
you know,
had
you
like
guys
reserve
probably
seating,
plan on being
but
down here in the lower part of
I
the
think
bracket.
for
What's
DreamHack
really
the
bringing
VIP
best
seating
out,
is
what
like
kind
just
of,
up
practice
really
are you guys really
close,
kind of getting from this
and
situation?
then the general admission is just kind of like
this is our third
it's
major
sectioned
starting
off, and
round
then it's
one,
just
or,
kind
like,
of first
losing
come
round
first
one,
serve kind of
round
thing.
one, going to lose round one, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like we just lock in more. We realize like what's at stake. You know, we can be knocked out the tournament in any series, so we just kind of, like I said, lock in more and play to how we should.
Yep. And there you go, okay? And you know, we know last week.
Monster a new sponsor for Toronto Ultra? Like, why are they?
I think it's a sponsor. It might be a sponsor for. Yeah, it's a sponsor for them and the league, I think. So they're probably just like, yo, go fucking rep them. Go rep the Monster. Because even yesterday, Maven was wearing a Monster shirt. So I don't know if it's just maybe like the venue too. I don't know, but like I've seen Monster all over the place the last couple
No, I
days.
just want to say thank you to all the fans. I appreciate you guys. You guys are insane. Thank you to my family, and yeah, that's it.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for me and Joe Thieves on the stage. One more time
Octane
for the
tweeted out,
Toronto
"Can you try
Ultra?"
when you're not
And
down
Chris, take
100,
us away.
please?" At
The
Joe
man
Thieves.
rocking the sock croc combo. Gotta respect the Joe
That's
Thieves.
funny.
Joey Duke, a nightmare. Once again, we got Miles Ross, we've got Rosalie
All right,
Parker.
once
who
this break
thought we were
rolls
going to
around,
Game
I'm
5,
gonna
and
go
nameless
pee,
down at the
throw
end.
my
But
jersey
the
on,
person in the talent room who
and
was most hyped
we'll be
was
ready
Chance.
for
He never shows
us to
emotion.
take on the
That was
Miami
pure
Heretics.
passion watching
Gonna get our
perfect
get back
comeback
on
in
land
hard point. Can
today,
you walk me
baby.
through it, Wheeler?
They can have
How
that
did
online
Toronto
shit.
seal the deal after being down, what, 84, 100 points?
Yeah, a couple situations. I mean, they got a lot of points on the second rotation, P2 to P3. So it wasn't just the P3 at the very end. They were good on that hill the entirety of that map that kept them in it, despite Kleenex having such a bad game. Like,
Yeah, they
just
were
so
down.
much time
They were
here.
literally
You see
down
they're
100
controlling it. They
points.
have to find all the kills. And, you know, on
Well,
rotation,
it was like
their whole
140
process
something to
is lay them out,
245 or
and we'll flip them out
246.
at the very end when they're getting desperate, thinking they can get those 4 seconds, and then we'll try to get over
I mean,
towards
that's
stage to close out the
insane.
game.
You only need 5
Obviously, when you
points.
get to the end of a map like this, things go haywire, and you have to make shift on the fly. So right here, we're just playing slow, trying to find
I mean,
these
that's
kills.
gotta give you,
See
like,
LAG.
infinite
They're doing
amounts
this
of
is a
dough.
good effort. Like, they're taking their time, they're slide peeking.
That's like
but
in
Toronto
Rocket League when
just
you score
finding
a
every
no
single
time left
kill.
goal
And right
to
here,
either
Johnny
take
staying
it to
alive is
overtime or to
actually
win.
massive for LAG to give them an opportunity
When you were
on
down-
that rotation.
down
makes
from
a
behind as
huge
well.
heads
That
up
shit-
play. But you know,
that's
them flying
always
at this,
crazy.
they give a player on Toronto streaks. I think it's Beans, which ends up coming in right here, and it gets chaotic.
There was like 4 different instances where Beans could have died.
He didn't even hit anybody with the streak either.
4 or 5
How did
times.
number 5
That is
die?
an
Why
unbelievable
can't
strength,
that?
incredible life from Beans, and it's up to his teammates to throw themselves in there at the right
yeah,
time.
I
So
don't know.
allow him to get those kills and
Point.
stay alive.
Right here it gets
Yeah,
crazy.
dead
So you
ass
see
at
in the
that
mini-map,
point.
Johnny actually spawns
Johnny
out
just
right
has to
behind
stay
the Toronto
alive,
players.
bro.
He gets
Just
up
stay
close,
alive
all
and let your
finds
team
one.
show
But
up.
you saw Beans was able to get a kill before Johnny was Johnny and Lunas were able to clean him up, and then Toronto
But
end up winning.
they're so
it, man.
far
Just
away because Johnny didn't just stay alive. He just needed to stay alive.
Everything going their way. It all started with the Beans triple. They continue to score.
I mean,
from
I
there.
would be.
And now you see
Why are you
it is
chowing out of the
LAG
hill,
eliminated
bro?
from the tournament. They finished with a season
I'd be
high 8th
hot.
place. Let's take a look at our bracket, Miles.
Chris, what a day.
I'd be crashing out on main stage, bro.
Here in DreamHack. The Dream's still alive for Rocker, of
Optic
course.
series
Ultra there on the bottom side as well. We get Heretics and Thieves coming up in a mo of phase.
At the
Optic,
very least,
the winners
bro, this
bracket is
shit's
still
gotta,
stacked.
this
I mean,
shit's gotta
I think the
pop
biggest,
off.
I don't know if they even know if it's an upset.
That sucks for Rocker. Rocker need to get top 3.
Has made
Or
the
actually, I
champs
think
race
it's,
that
I
bit
think
more
it's over,
dramatic.
right?
That's really where my head's at right now.
Secured.
But still, we've got a great tournament.
Rocker?
Thieves go back to back here.
No, for
Or in general,
for
you
Rocker.
know.
Yeah.
Because
I think Optic needed to get double
He
bounce.
does. He's ready to rock and roll.
Maybe because
Minnesota vibes.
I don't know, because Cloud9 is for sure out.
But he is
I know
fired
that.
up, and so are we, because it is a 5-match day.
I mean, I guess
the first
if
is
Rocker
done. We go to the winners
won
bracket.
the
We come
tournament,
back.
they can still
Don't go
make
anywhere.
champs, but
CDL.
yeah, I think they legit have to win the tournament.
yeah.
Although, are they ahead of Optic in the standings as of right now, prior to adding the points? No.
No.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Because at that point, it would just be like whatever the point differential is. They just have to be able to make that up.
Yeah.
But I mean, if
Bro, Rocker has to play the loser of Optic Fates. Like,
well, hold on now. Oh, Rocker, you said never mind.
The Scuff Call of Duty
Yeah,
collection
yeah.
is
That's
$30 off
tough.
this weekend only.
That's
Visit
unfortunate.
scuff.co/CDL
And then
to
whoever
upgrade your
loses this
game with the
series has to
Scuff,
play Ultra,
the official controller of the
Yeah.
Call of Duty League.
which it better be.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I mean, if we come out and we play
Esports
like we
World
did
Cup is an
yesterday,
official
like
partner of
legitimately,
Call
I
of
don't see us
Duty
losing
League.
to anybody. The Thieves looked insane yesterday, and I know Surge lost to Vegas after that, so that kind of doesn't look as good. But I mean, Surge is typically a pretty good team, and the Thieves were smoking them. Like they were just on it. And if Ghosty plays like he did yesterday, I think we're chilling.
Buy those costumes? Are those costumes?
I don't know. I would totally buy a Thieves one though.
I want a Thieves one. I would show up to an event wearing one.
I want one to put on like a mannequin and have in like a shadow box.
No, hell no. No.
That would be kind of fire.
No, because I would forget that it's there, and I would go to pee in the middle of the night, and it would scare the fuck out of me.
No, I agree. I would not want that either. It would actually
Yeah.
tweak me the fuck out. I don't fuck with mannequins. I had a dream where a mannequin like chased me, like pinned me down. It was fucking terrifying.
Did you ever play the campaign for this game?
Or Black Ops 6?
Yeah.
No.
Bro, there's a mission where you're like there's like Nova 6 gas or whatever, and you're like hallucinating, and there's literally mannequins like chasing you.
Nah, I don't fuck with shit.
It is
like that, bro.
it is the scariest mission ever.
Well, did you ever
Chat.
do the Black Ops 3 like Easter egg, where you shoot the heads and arms off all the mannequins and then
Yeah,
like
they start chasing you.
they chase you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit's terrifying.
That
Wait, I
shit's
gotta Google.
crazy.
I want this. I want to know if this is a thing you can do.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Esports Engine Crew.
Poor guy. No, he can't get it.
please, like, you're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh, it looks one way. Envoy's on the other. The magic man continues. Envoy gets 2. Scrap gets another. It's all on Nasty 1v3. I promise you, he's in that corner. It's his corner. It's Envoy's corner. Oh my God! Pleasantries exchanged between squads.
Here comes Scrap! We got Envoy!
We did it.
Hardpoint located.
Did I just get killed by a fucking door?
Crazy.
I suck with this. Bruh. I'm not using that shit ever again. That shit up.
I'm doing the shot team. I'm doing the shot team.
I'm waiting for you. Do the shot team, please. Please do it.
Not the shot.
Challenge.
Oh, what the? He's close tower.
His Reddit, bro. He's one shot. Yo, kid,
All
one
right,
shot tower.
we're back.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's the shot right there.
Oh,
Had to grab my
bad.
remotes for the TV as well, so I could throw on the Valorant match.
Oh my god, dude. These.
The 2025
Yo, your
Heretics
Pacers are
team
looking
pack
pretty
is
good.
Available now. Each
Pacers are
pack
looking
includes
fire.
home and away operators.
I
as well as
I
this
can't
spring.
lie.
Vamos,
I definitely
vamos,
thought
vamos,
New York
vamos.
was gonna do
Next time
better
you
than
brew
they
up,
have.
suit
So
up at the
credit
in-game
to
shop.
credit to the Pacers. I definitely wouldn't mind seeing them in the finals.
Bro,
As a Bulls fan, I don't want it, but as just like somebody who doesn't like the Knicks,
yeah,
I would love
I
it.
saw a tweet this morning that said the finals, the NBA finals could be 2 teams that were built off of trading away Paul George. And I was like,
wait, that is crazy. I would have never thought about that.
Yeah. I didn't either. And then I saw it, I was like, oh shit.
Dude, it's so crazy to me because like I'm not a
Get out the way. We make him get out the way.
I'm not a Kings fan, like I'm the Bulls fan through and through, but like being from the Sacramento area, like they're probably my second favorite team. The fact that they had Halliburton and traded him to get the 2 players that the Bulls had and didn't work is crazy to me. I know Halliburton was already gone before they made their decisions to go with DeMar and Levine, but like you got rid of Halliburton and De'Aaron Fox to get Zach Levine and DeMar DeRozan, which I think both are good players, but it's proven that it doesn't work together.
You're playing LA Thieves, the top 14.
And yet they decided, hey, let's go for that.
On the desk. How are we feeling about this one?
I mean, honestly, I'm just still turned from that last series, so I'm feeling
It's,
great
it's wild.
individually. But this is an interesting one.
stream is on
Thieves,
for
obviously the best like respawn team in the game. Heretics been the best search
Yeah,
team
I
in the
just,
game. It seems
I
like
just
one
threw it
where
up on the TV.
strengths could collide, and you have a fantastic
Let's
series,
hit
but I
this
also
2
fear Thieves might just smoke.
times.
So I don't know.
Let's dive in with our
see
team
where
zeros
we're
today,
at
starting with
here.
LA Thieves. Dan Gozy raising his first trophy down in Boca Raton.
Damn, who's spamming those emojis?
But you now have world champs alongside you looking to do some damage.
Yeah, they've been
Who's out
unreal.
there spamming-
They are
spamming
on
those
win streaks in
emojis?
every single game mode right now, and personally, they go up against Miami. They love this. 5-1.
Y'all are going
I will
crazy.
say the most recent loss to them was versus Miami in a game
RC car
5.
was
So Miami might come into
amazing.
this a little
I
bit
know.
confident, but I mean, you look
That
at the
shit
layout
was-
right now for LA Thieves.
Bro,
I've
bring
never
back
seen
this
something
when it
like
comes
that.
to
where they
respawn,
face
and they're
each
search and
other.
destroy. Like they've been
That's what I'm saying. That
destroying
needs to be
I'm
the
talking
format.
like round
It
7. Like
needs to
they're
be
not pushing the
them standing
distance. So for Miami Heretics,
face to
it's
face.
going to be a tall hill to climb.
And I look at that number. The Monster pregame tells me they are 5-1 against Miami this season.
Yep.
When did that one come out?
We saw at this stage, Miami were able to take them down in their 5-0 run. Listen, this is a different Miami team. They've been unbelievable. 18-6 map count, like they're ready to go. The hard points gotten better, and even in that match, they were able to beat LA Thieves 250 to 130 on a Hacienda hard point. So they're confident in all the game modes.
Let's take a look at this Miami roster,
shit,
man,
the
because
Cubs
we've
got rid
got
of
rookies with a number
They got rid of
1
Merriweather?
seed. 2
Yeah, they
rookies on a
designated him for
starting
assignment.
lineup with a top seed at a major.
And you need these guys firing on
He
all
gone.
cylinders because I think you caught LA Thieves in that post-event when slump. When Thieves started 0-2,
I mean, dude, he's been
they
dog
weren't
shit
playing their best.
recently.
They're going to get the best Thieves team here.
Yeah.
So your rank
If
war,
we, dude, if we
your
can figure out our
super,
bullpen,
they have got to
we'll
be
be fucking-
sensational.
we'll
It's
be
been
Bro, I'm
disgusting.
telling you,
like, rarely do you see a
all
rookie
we need is a
conversation like we're
clo-
getting
a
with the
good
same team.
closer.
That's not right.
If we
The
get,
biggest problem for
I want
Miami in
them
this
to go
series is
get
the fact
that
that their
guy
map pool
from the
essentially
A's.
is dealership and Hacienda search and destroy. That's where
Miller?
they've been dominating teams. They are on an 8
the love
search
of
and
God,
destroy
just
win
get a
streak, but going up
fucking
against the
closer and
LA
we're
Thieves,
golden.
you're probably
Yeah.
going to say goodbye
If
to
we-
one
if we
of
can get a
those,
closer,
and these
we'd
map
be-
pool matches
we'd
them
be chilling.
very well when it comes to
Miami
Last
will
night's
play
game was
every search
crazy,
map, like
though.
besides protocol. Like they're comfortable
That was
basically
a-
everywhere.
that was
up
a
against
fun
LA
game to
Thieves here.
watch.
Last time they beat them on
They
both
had
the
me
searches.
geeked.
So I think Miami, in terms of search, they feel great.
But how do we feel about our current
look at
maps and
this-
modes? Let's take a look at them.
this
Brought to
photo
by
I just
Scuff
saw on
Gaming.
Twitter.
Nameless says
Oh,
they
that's
love them.
it.
So
Should.
which ones do they win?
Yo,
Yeah,
what's
I mean,
good,
last
Frost?
60 days, they're 8-0 on the
How you
searches
doing
combined.
today?
If you're Miami, the Hacienda, they beat them by over 100.
I am-
but that
I am
was
ready.
online.
I am ready
and
for
then I
today's
think the Control
matches.
protocol, obviously, that's the
We're feeling
one
a
that
little
we
better
have
today
leads
as well,
towards
so
LA
I'm-
Thieves.
Look at
Other
your
than that,
Thieves
like
talk
Skyline and
to you.
Hasi have been
I'm
decent for
done.
Miami.
I'm looking at search and
Shit,
destroy.
are they
I knew
working
that Miami
Twitter?
wasn't going to be allowed to play dealership in
I'm
this situation,
done.
which is very good for the side of LA Thieves. 8 and
That's
5 on
crazy.
Hacienda, and then you look at
That's
that red card 8 and 4. It's going to be
Bro,
two
he
of their
put up
strongest
40
searches.
last
LA
night.
Thieves are trying to
I
set themselves
know.
up for
Miami
He
are
was on fire
8-0 on
last
these
night.
searches.
Could have hit a fucking free throw to
Not
save his
versus LA
life,
Thieves.
but
Well, I saw
They've been
you.
great.
You guys
They've
were
been a
like,
lot of fun to watch.
I forget what
Yeah,
it was. It was
sure.
a
Yeah.
bad number
I like
on free
numbers.
throws, and I told my girlfriend, I was
A
like,
lot of
I
round 11s.
genuinely, for the life
Can I
of me,
pick it first?
cannot
I think we're
understand
going
how
to a game
professional
4.
NBA
LA
players
Thieves gets it
cannot
done.
hit free throws
Miami,
consistently.
the greatest
It
team
does
to
not
ever
make
come out
sense
of
to me.
Europe. Unfortunately, LA Thieves are the best in the game.
Chilling at a family
Thieves.
reunion
Yeah, Thieves
cookout, ready for the
I'm
LA
gonna
team
go
match. I'll be in and
Thieves.
out.
You
Hey,
want
no
the
worries,
map count
man.
too?
Yes.
No worries, brother. Have fun with the
Thieves and
fam.
4. I agree with Chris.
Catching
I
up
think
with
it's going
everybody.
Game 5 and in
Show me a
search,
rank
I
score.
I
trust
dare you.
Miami.
Hopefully we
I
can
think Miami
have
are
this
gonna get done
series
in
be
Game
a
5.
quick
I got
one
the
for
Control
your
protocol.
See, taking down the
for your
major
time.
3 champs. I'm ready to get this one started.
make it
Tell me
weird.
why, though, Nameless, because if Miami takes down LA Thieves here, they will play the winner of
insane.
Optic or
Ethan
FaZe.
beat
That is our
MIBR
next
yesterday and
matchup.
tweeted
You're
at
guaranteed a
Boostio
top
and
3
said, "Your
spot.
turn,
That will
Biggie."
tie your highest placement of the season back at Major 1.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
Dude,
it's
the
just
fucking
Miami's
beef
time,
between
if
like
they're to do
Boost,
it. I mean,
it's
like,
not real
online, they're
beef, but like the
sensational.
beef
Like I
between
said, they went
Boostio and like
undefeated.
every team
These guys search and
in the
destroy
league
8
is so funny.
8-0 in that game mode. And I look at the map set, and they like the respawns as well. So I think Miami can get it done, but it would have to be in 5.
And looking at the
See,
previous
the-
numbers,
the
who was the star
beefs
for
like
Miami?
that
When
make
you
me laugh
take down
because
the likes of
people who
Hydra
don't
and
know
Scrap, you need
will just
firepower.
be
Who
like,
was it, Alex?
It was super
Boostio's
dropping a
such a piece of
1.3 in
shit.
the series
He's such
and
an
a 3.0
asshole.
in
I
the
hate
search
him
and
and blah
destroys
blah.
alone,
And
Chris.
then
That's who it
like
was.
if you know that
Miami
everybody's
wins,
just like,
do
oh
we
yeah,
see
Boostio,
the
he's
finger
a
guns
funny guy, or like
Probably.
they
yeah,
they
but,
just
like,
laugh
search
at the
strength
back
is
and
a
forth
key, dude.
between
Played.
the
Yep,
players.
It's hard to stay in front and search. You have
It
a
is,
great
yeah.
online
He doesn't
qualifier.
mean anything. He
Everyone's trying to
literally
mimic what
tweets
you're
at second,
doing.
and then they
Everyone's
go and
watching what
hang
you're
out
doing
afterwards.
right.
Yeah,
It's a very hard mode
like
to stay ahead.
But
they're all
also,
friends.
even
He
with like
just
Hardpoint, I mean, we saw
likes
LA
to
Thieves like fall.
give
in a
everybody
couple different
shit, and I like
tournaments.
that.
And, like the Boston match.
I don't
and
mind
then
it.
immediately after that, remember who
I
they played?
think his
It was
beef with
Miami,
G2
and
is
those
real,
were
though.
like
I don't think he
20
likes
point
G2.
hard points. So they've been
Really?
comfortable in the matchup
I don't think so.
recently
Maybe
up
he
against
does.
LA Thieves.
I don't know. I don't know enough
And
about
they're
that.
no slouch when it comes to hardpoint. They've been getting better there. So yeah, I mean,
Wait, that Miami
it should be a banger.
controller is
It should be a
I
banger.
hope it is. I
The
really
Miami
do. It's just one of
colorway
those
is
where they
good.
might get gapped.
They
Like,
got a good color
I just think
scheme.
if both teams are
I think a
playing at
white
their
and
best,
red
Thieves are-
LA Thieves
We're
controller.
going to buy our
The way
players an
Miami-
extra minute here,
Yeah.
guys, with a bingo card. Then we'll dive back into
Okay.
Miami talk. But
I I need a white LA Thieves
Maven,
hat
you are
like this
just
one.
joining
the
us here
trucker
on the
hat.
desk. We got a
They
free
have it
space,
white
we
with
got
red,
a
it
night
would
kill,
be
we got a round one
perfect.
upset. The
I could wear it with
RCL
a white
rivalry
jersey.
is a new goddamn going to be
No way, we got a bingo like Jaws and Scrap just squash it, dude.
Yeah, they're not doing
Said
that.
it wasn't even intentional.
Yo,
so
for
they're
bingo?
not
They're
trying
not
not to.
No, I'm
Dude,
not.
at this point,
They
if
didn't
I'm
show me this
Scrap
bingo card till today.
and I see like during his interview, he said I'm not fist bumping Scrap.
If
If I'm Scrap and we play them, I'm not even trying to fist bump them. I'm not even going for it.
I would try every time.
No,
It's not me. I'd just be like, all right, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not gonna try.
Yeah,
Like,
we're gonna put our
Face
sides and
makes COD
thumbs
Halo
on the
finals.
controller. Ladies and gentlemen, the match is
Halo.
ready. We're going to the stage.
I mean, that could definitely
with
happen.
Guy Blaze.
Oh yeah.
Why are they just standing there? That's so awkward.
Well, they're in the shadows.
Two hot fire
but they're
teams
You can't
on
see
the
'em.
stage.
Are they supposed to
California
walk all the way
going
out
up
to where
against
Blaze is?
Florida. But get
Yeah, I
ready,
think they do.
DreamHack, because here comes your major 3 champions. Make
Ooh,
some
that sounds
noise
good.
for
I like
the
that.
LA
I like that.
Thieves. Scrap,
Me gusta.
Hydra, Envoy.
They're rocking the new Adidas shoes too.
Looking
He just wears the
Thieves ready to
hoodie.
steal it again.
They are wearing the new shoes.
After
Oh,
that
they are?
win,
Yeah.
there's a little bit of a different confidence. a
Except
little
for
bit of a
when
different
they wear the
air
white
around
jerseys.
the
When they wear the
LA
white
Thieves
jerseys,
boys. They
Scrap
finally got one under their belt. It was a slow start to the stage.
because he don't got a white hoodie. They don't have a white hoodie. W audio.
Yeah.
W production audio.
I just realized though, since this tournament is hosted by Call of Duty, it's going to be one of those generic ass trophies.
Not looking to slow down anytime soon.
Man, they have
You
taken
think so?
the league by storm.
Yeah.
These two rookies have been unbelievable. The AR duo has been
Wait,
dominating.
those shoes that
They're
Rencore
going to
has
need
on are
everybody, though, to go
Yeah,
through
the
the LA
dunks.
Thieves. 1-5
Yeah.
against them
The
on the
teal
season.
dunks.
But something feels different
Very
about
fitting.
now, guy.
Something does feel different about now, but I know one thing: we're here at DreamHack, and we're in front of the best fans out there.
Nah, I
so
think nothing
the
feels
pressure is
different. I
on
think
for
we're gonna
both
come out swinging.
Their audio's different, that's for sure.
Yeah, the audio, that's what's different. At least for the
Oh my god,
broadcast.
we can't even hear this. Yeah, they can hear him.
Yeah, see, they got the monster thing in the background too.
Hey, I like that sweater that Chance has on.
Definitely not a bad one. He wears that one every now and then.
Yeah.
I fuck with it.
Such
Hey,
a
we gonna get
good-looking
the
fella.
audio to work? Hey, there it is. There it is.
Record right now.
We got it. We're back.
What are you talking? This is for everything, dude. It has been the year of trash talking. Everybody
Troy
getting
loves
hit in
that
the ass
jacket.
immediately.
Dude,
We don't
I
have
think
to
it,
run
I
through
was
the list.
saying,
It
I think
started
it might
with
be his like
Shotzi,
good
and
luck
I think the most
jacket.
recent one has been
Low-key.
04.
Maybe.
04 tweeted out, yo,
'Cause
we
he
got
wears
two
it
more
at
for
every
everyone.
land.
Nope, that
Or
did
just
not
give
pan
it-
out. Only
or
played
give it
one.
dad
The
handshake.
last thing I saw was Envoy
Dude,
talking trash
Sender
about
brings the
Super.
energy,
Just
though.
openly
Like,
saying that
he
if
walks on
played
stage
him,
and
he
just
would have a
fucking
1.6
screams.
KD.
Like,
I can't say what we call it in
bro,
the Call of Duty world, but
I
he's
feel like I'd
accused
run
of
through a wall
playing
for Sender,
heavily
bro.
for kills.
Well,
Now, I
remember
look
when
at Miami
Paco got
Heretics, I
signed?
think
He
this
was
team
like,
has
I want
been
Troy
a
on the
spectacle.
team.
They have had
Yeah.
some battles against this
Like, that's my
squad.
duo.
But we're testing
Like,
the
that's
juju factor.
bro.
Envoy
If
needs to
Paco's
deliver.
vouching for you, oh,
good
go.
opportunity
Yeah.
in this series to do it. Back up the
You know
trash
you're doing
talk.
something right if
Something
you
that,
have
his
one of,
teammates
if
have
not
done
the
and
best
at
sub in the
times
game,
failed horribly
vouching
with.
for you as a
Here we go
coach.
to map number 1. Again, thinking of the records is good for the Thieves coming in this one. Again, for the boys of the Heretics, no strangers to success on this map
Should I
as
hit
well.
my 2 times?
No jokes, folks. 2 teams at the top of their game. This is going to be good.
I'm this far behind.
Heretics, you need to be able to take this team down. You are looking for championship.
I'm not that far behind, so mine wasn't very long, but
The team has been spectacular, especially in the second half of this year. LA Thieves, one of the final hurdles
And
you're
my stream
going
is
to
just
have.
frozen.
I'm
There we
hoping
go.
we get a game 5.
All
LA
right,
Thieves,
here we go,
hoping they
chat.
continue their path of
we're
destruction.
diving in.
Both of these teams
your
in
timer
their
at?
first series hit a 3-0.
49.
We go right in the middle of this
I'm a
one.
little bit ahead of you.
Super starting things off on an Envoy. Is that a sign of things to come?
Not
Nice
great.
3
We
dead
do go
right off
3
the
dead
rip here.
early.
For the Miami Heretics,
We always
counter-attack
go 3 dead
Hydra,
off the break,
trying
bro.
To find yourself some time
Especially
here
on-
P1. We've seen a lot
on
of teams
Hossy.
in this tournament alone go huge on the opening time. We'll see if this can be the
That's
same.
all right, though.
And Super has 2 kills, both of them on Envoy.
We are getting a little bit of time
already
here.
is gonna be just ever so
And we
slightly
have
annoyed
spawns
in
for
the
next, as long as we can
Nonetheless, though, off the
keep
opening break,
those.
Heretics win it. LA Thieves have
It'll be big.
stabilized, and I know the most important stat of Miami
yeah, that's
for
not
this
ideal.
map,
Yeah,
rotation rank, LA Thieves number 1, but it's looking like Miami Heretics gonna have to
Not
jump
ideal.
early in this category. Fully
Seems
set
like that
up in and
happens
around
every
P2.
time on the first rotation for us.
Here we go next. You folks at home? Possibly watching this for the very first time. It's first at 250
Okay,
here in the Godly.
Give me another.
Nice work there
All
from
right,
the
3
Thieves
dead.
across map. They're finding great kills. Real slows the approach. That's going to pump their brakes down inside the lobby. Hydra now picks it from upstairs. And we're not going to get up and personal to the hard point. And that's a ridiculous
Yes,
two-piece.
sir.
Down to Super,
There
all
we go.
alone.
Great
And
break.
he's come down
Nice.
instantly, so all
Okay,
that
we love it. We
rotation
love
for
it.
nothing. Hydra is
No, they're coming
soaring
well
in
side.
flying.
13,
How about that for the
14,
break? And they
15. Am I
have
ahead of you
so
still?
much space pushed
like a
out.
second
Of course,
ahead of
though,
me.
it's going to be the pinch
I'll
that's
pause
being
play.
worked. 2 players through well. Hydra overwhelmed, but he is so quick on the map.
31, 30, 29, 28.
Yeah, that's
One
close
will be
enough.
brought down. This is a very good looking attack here from the Heretics looking for the break.
I just don't want to ruin anything if they
No, you're
Pressure on,
good.
Metals finds 2 somehow, and you are in Heretics, 20 to go.
Yeah, that's an important break as well, just to sort of stabilize. And you win the rotation, you get bullied
Rotate.
out. You need to
Rotate.
make sure you
Super's
get
cam is so funny all the time. He's so far back, and this time he's not even centered. He's not even centered this time.
At old time, and Metals is going to make sure Scrap does the exact same thing, and Ghosty has the same fate.
All right, we gotta
Heretics
lock in.
winning every single rotational gunfight.
We're winning the
perfect
rotations
setup
here.
for
P2 to P3 now over by fences, and already the Heretics in a comfy position to push this lead a little further forward. Hydra once again.
The problem is
proving
Metals
an
decided to get
incredible
good.
slayer across the map. He doesn't have a lot this game, but these kills are important.
Like,
Help his boys
they
get
started playing
fight
better,
reality
obviously, when they
again.
picked up Super,
Tonight,
but
he and
Metals
Metals,
started playing
huge
good
work at
pretty
7-4
consistently as
inside.
well.
No, not the ideal.
And since they've
See
been
sort of
better.
hold off the pressure, and Envoy actually gets caught.
Oh my God.
Massive 2-piece, and just like that, that is
All right,
a
so we're getting
4-man
slammed on
right
Hasi.
in the
Cool,
feed.
cool, cool,
LA
cool,
Thieves
cool.
getting
I
stuck
told you,
out on this
bro, it's
P3.
50-50. We either slam
looking to
or
get
we
himself
get
a hellstorm
slammed.
any second now. A single kill is all he needs, and he's going to get gunned again.
We'll bring it back.
Thieves
We're,
really approach forward.
we're not down that much. Okay, Super just
What a
fucking.
kill that was.
Well, that's an
Spit
interesting
on
moment,
us.
though, because you're actually pushed out quite a bit distant, but they give away the full 60. And they might be able to win the rotation. You're still battling for the scrap time. You're battling
The
for
problem
8
is, I think what
seconds.
happens
In
is
the
we get
meantime, Super
too
one
reliant on
rotation,
breaking,
catches a
and then we're
Ghosty,
always on
but
the
he
back
still
foot,
has
and we
Hydra
just
to
don't
beat,
break.
and he doesn't read it. It looks like LA
Paco,
Thieves,
go.
Okay,
they're gonna be
huge.
new time
Hold
first.
rock.
A little bit of a mixy moment there from Miami
This is a
Heretics.
big
They have
kill
a
here.
great lead.
We'll
on
tie it
a
up if
small
we hold
misstep.
this.
Back up. Nice,
Hardpoint
good job,
has
Bill.
been the site of many a historic battle throughout this
Alright, they're all
season.
flooding mid.
This could
We're
be
back in
another
this if
one.
we're
Here
able to
we
hold
go.
the whole
Hydra in the
thing.
front door. Perfect
Okay,
trades.
we're not
Wait a minute,
looking
Real.
mid.
Wait a
Okay.
minute.
Not-
Can't get the
1v1.
third.
We're not
The
reacting to
teammates do,
comms.
and
We're
Rick
not
Roll,
reacting to
perfect
comms.
break. Heretics are in.
That's a great call by Real as well. Make a little bit of noise by Lambo. Group up their team, and the trade's on point.
Up next, Thieves from Lambo. Scrap strikes first. A hail of gunfire. Frank Core finds a second.
Yes,
We're not sliding with our boys. What are we doing?
Hey, good news for LA Thieves. They're playing together. Bad news, they are getting gunned down in a row. Ghosty 3 and 10, but it is a slow
Telling you,
start
bro.
down the
When
line.
Dan-
I
when
don't
Dan
think
is shooting,
Raincore's giving
we're
them
chilling.
a choice in the matter.
If he's not,
First set of rotations,
not
you
always
really
ideal.
couldn't ask for too much more. Heretics on form.
That's
I,
great work.
I need him
That's the
because
first hard
Rancor
point
is
set
shooting
complete.
right
What a
now,
lead
but that's
for
going to go
Miami. Back over to P1 we
completely
go.
like
Once more under
unnoticed
the
if
breach,
Dan
the Thieves.
struggles.
We'll see if they can't get things going here. This is typically where we see our teams find their footing. They've come out a little cold here on Hacienda.
Well, Rancor is the one that is making them iced up in the map 1. He's got every gun for the job, and right now his teammates are the ones getting all the kills, and the gunny
All right.
on point. Ghosty can't get anything going. Kill feed looking beautiful for Miami Heretics, and even on P1, they're soaking up some good
Can we
time.
take a breath and reset here?
Allow Super to stay in this position to keep that mid-map presence. Doors. Oh, wow.
Do you throw off some
Bounce
timing
and
or
start
something?
Envoy. A couple
Okay.
of
When
kills
Miami
here for the
controls
Thieves.
the
Got a lot of
pace,
control. Now the battle towards the hard point. Envoy from behind.
Yeah.
Cut down. What a snap from
Miami's
Super.
just a very
Can you get any more out of
fast
this
team,
fight?
and it's-
The answer
yeah,
is yes,
4
sir.
dead.
5
Jesus.
spree over to P2.
Yeah, and this is an opportunity for redemption on a P2. Heretics
It's not
have
looking good.
rotation 1 the first
Not
go
looking
around,
good.
and they get broken
Pressure.
immediately. Well, now they got trophies up
Yeah.
and ready to go, and for LA
Oh,
Thieves,
Shift is
no
doing
one
the
is in
balance.
position for the break.
I mean, to be
Weak
fair,
point we've
both
seen
Scrap
there
and
today so
Hydra are
far.
not playing like themselves
boys?
either.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Thieves through the middle of the map. Rancor out on the left flank.
Like everybody
Find a second
besides
here. More intel passed
Envoy
over. No one there to
is
pick up
doing
the kills, but
something
you've got eyes
or
on
not
all the
doing
entry
something.
points. Metals now pokes forward, gets a jab in. You're going to take a couple more shots, but this is wonderful containment. Thieves unable to get close.
Thieves
Like,
unable
all
to
the
do
teamwork
anything.
we had
Envoy, the only
yesterday
one
is
really
just not-
contributing, shooting his
not
gun.
there right
Ghosty
now.
right now, quad negative. He has still been struggling. I mean, this is
Hey,
the
Dan, I
7th
can't have
kill
you
we've
and
had on
Kleenex
this
going
map,
quad
and he
neg
only
today.
had
I
4
can't.
kills.
We're looking
I
at
can't
Hellstorm right
have
now
it.
for
You
Super
gotta
Street
step
down.
it up,
That's a
bud.
big moment. Certainly going to help in the next hard point.
I need it.
Rancor, look at this work. 22 and 8, keeping Scrap down. No one again for the Thieves. Barely gets close. Hydra the first man into the hard point, and he's taken care of immediately.
Yeah, and while the break finally in for LA Thieves,
Okay.
and for a grand total of 10
Glad we're
seconds,
getting
they
these,
are being
10 seconds of
slaughtered
scrap
as
time
it is
here.
the rookies putting on a show. Rancor and Super, they are having a field day on Hacienda.
Yeah, what an entrance to the CDL for
Okay.
Rancor in a series like this already. One we'll be talking about for a minute, but the map is not over, folks. To quote Nameless, you've got control now. And Super could cause real problems. Beautiful
Why are we
shots
not
there.
chilling?
To the
If we
first,
know
the
he's
second
there,
man,
why are
no
we not
good.
chilling
Hard
together?
point still Heretics. Guns up at the ready for Metals. Trades out. You've still got a man on point.
And Metals did enough damage and scrapped.
Yeah, Drifty, this is not looking good.
Reads, and he was
We're just getting throttled right now.
That he's comfortable in the time. Swinging out to make the play and just outplay Scrap in this moment.
They're
Thieves,
shitting
though,
on us.
still managed to get the break. And well, they're investing the Hellstorm immediately on the P3. Force him
accidentally calling the chopper,
playing
reset the
G-spot
game.
to survive it, and hey, Hellstorm expended. Thieves still got the fight.
Bombs away. You get the contest. A couple of kills there would help, but that's going to be an open hard point for a second. Hydra hops right on in. Doesn't again get a huge amount for the Thieves. They're living off a scrap.
Let's start to bring it back. We saw a fucking crazy comeback earlier.
Ghosty might pick up a huge flank. What a read from Metals.
Solar Blast, Jesus Christ.
On time. Can he contest?
Oh, he's going to have to. I mean, he needed to make the hero play. Scrap slotted in, kills,
Okay.
getting traded out, and Thieves, well, they
Mid.
just burst completely through.
Okay.
Trades on Rancor, Super sliding in. You got to get these trades as well.
Dude, we
but
gotta
Super
trade
for
Super.
Boy couldn't trade
Brother.
him when the break is in.
What pace being set right now
Oh
by
my
the Miami
God.
squad. 2:23 and climbing. The Thieves nowhere
What are we
near the
doing?
100-point mark. What a moment. Another attempt on the break here. Metals finds himself once, trades out again. Rock now in control of Thieves.
I mean, I'm
Genuinely,
just
I feel like we
Thieves, it might be
rely
a
too
moral
much on
victory just to
breaking.
get past the 100-point margin. They have had issues.
Like, we haven't
with
had a
slow
single
starts, but
rotation.
Typically, that's in tournaments. They already have a 3-0, but here on Saturday, this is not what you want to see. Ghosty, again, fewer kills than there have been hard points. You're never going to win a map like that.
Again, absolutely beat down right now. Well, over 100 points again. That moral victory secured. And this is a battle. Super is willing to be annoying.
Yeah, Frost,
Gonna
it's
give the fight
not
up.
looking good to
Looking at
start
that
off
rotation,
today.
get back over to P1 on third.
Yeah, we're
Final
getting no
set here in
trades. The
that one.
teamwork
That
is
play.
just
This is why Envoy hates
not
him.
there
He
like
just
it
wanted to
was
play his
yesterday.
life, and he's swinging over the right side of the map, and by the time you find him, he's made the impact on the time. So Envoy's annoyed about it, but Super knows this is how you win the game.
Yeah,
Where's
looking
the
for a
other
few
shooting
more
right now?
seconds, trying to
Yeah.
show
Oh my
some
God,
aggression,
Envoy's
and it's Envoy
shitting
who
right
finds
now.
the time now. Kills
See,
go the way
everybody's
of
saying
Thieves. They've
Envoy's
been
mad
back
because he got
covered.
pissed on.
Real's gonna be
He's the
first
only
man in
one
the fight
fucking
now
shooting
for the
back.
Heretics. Gonna get two. No,
Everyone
I
else
love
is
the
getting
attempt,
pissed on
but not
right
enough.
now, actually.
Thieves still in control.
There we go.
On the right
Okay.
side spawns, so they've had issues with
There we go.
rotations, even though they've
Yes,
been
we
the
need
best
to
in
hold
the
these
game
spawns.
on
We
this
need to hold
map.
these
And
spawns.
Now for Heretics, though, you
But they're
just want
just
to stabilize.
wrapping
Don't pull an
out,
LAG.
and they're gonna get the
You
spawns.
just need a good set of kills, and they've already found the rotations, right? Real, he's pushed his
Hydra
way
needs
through,
to
has
get a
a
big
gunfight
win
coming
here.
up against Hydra. I think these guys might be dancing around each other. Real, he's found himself in a
Okay.
precarious situation. Him and Super working together.
That's a big win. That's enough to get you boys in time. This is it. Thieves. The man
You
on the
spawn back here,
line,
though.
Hydra now. He and Scrap making the way
Just
up the
huge.
driveway. You're looking for a break here. Once again, Envoy now through lobby.
Play
He's
together,
been
play
dealt
together.
with. So it's two men against the world. Now onto
And we're
Hydra.
all dead.
That could
All
be
right,
it,
well,
folks.
GG's.
Now you've got to see the Thieves make the perfect break. 10 seconds for the win.
And they're just scattered.
GG's.
Ghosty's already dead on the engagement. Envoy has to force it. He's gone, and Scrap gets the
I mean, they're
team
gonna have
kill,
to
and
lock
all
in
of
on
that
S&D.
victory
You can't
is
go
from
down
Miami
2-0.
Heretics, kicking this series off right.
They started this map off very, very strong. Kept the Thieves at bay at what, 8?
Well, bro,
6, 8,
people
9
people
for
were
an
saying
incredible
like
time.
the
Preposterous
Heretics,
result there.
like people were mad at Envoy because of the shit he said on the podcast. But I'm like, bro, right now he's the only guy who's fucking shooting back. So I think if anything, he's the one who has the most right to talk about how Miami is playing. He's the only one who can fucking put up numbers against him,
I
apparently.
just could not buy one. A little bit struggling early on. He started to pick things up on the second half, but too little too late. And Rancor and Super.
I mean, they
again
started to pick it up. I definitely
time and
think
time again. At one point,
they'll
Rancor
come
was
out
22
better in
and
the
8.
next,
Finishes
especially the
with
next
31
respawn.
kills, 3,400 damage, a minute in
but
time, and that is every
I think
single player
they'll be
on
better on
Miami
the
being
S&D.
a contributor.
I think the
On
hard
the
point,
flip
they just
side,
came out
the
way too
LAPs,
slow.
Envoy is fighting, the only one going positive, but that is not the typical LA experience where Envoy isn't collecting any hill time. I'm just saying, man, the Juju, it's been a theme this year.
You talk it, you get hit. I mean, you got to back it up. Highlights.
See, look, they're already saying, like, the Juju of Envoy talking shit. He's the only one who fucking performed. How are we going to blame it on him?
The results speak for themselves. Maybe the Phenom
He's
could
the
get
only one who
himself going
performed.
either. Yeah, very atypical approach here from the Thieves. Envoy, not the man you expect to have the most kills for the squad. That's where the heavy hitters of Scrap and Hydra come in. Ghosty has his moments from time to time. I caught up with him briefly, before this match started. We were at the catering table, and he turned to me and he said, you know what, yesterday's gameplay, for me, it was a little boring. I was like, well, dude, you had great results. Today, obviously not very boring, but he's got to find something.
Need to sort of turn things around, because I think Heretics just outplaying them. Like that initial P2 when Thieves got the instant break, I'm thinking that might be a sort of moment of collapse for them to seize the moment, but Heretics brought the fight, fought back on that hill, won the rotation new, and then it felt like it was just bully ball. Little moments like Real going over towards Lambo for the P4 break, realizes it's covered, and he's like, you know what, I'll just go back and help my teammates out, and they just overwhelm him on the time. Instantaneous decisions being made, even for the Hellstorm call. It's a P3 with 26 seconds left.
I think I knew right when we lost the opening break, I was like, this is not good.
Make sure you get it through on the P3.
I feel like we lose the opening break.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Deny your enemy absolutely every possible
way
second
too
on these hard
often.
points. Keep them off balance, keep them uncomfortable endlessly. And that is
Well,
what the
especially when you
Heretics did.
lose the opening
Not able
break
to really
and you lose
fight
the
back
spawns.
there.
Like
Those
you had
second set where they
the
typically
good
get
side of
themselves
the
going
map,
again. We saw a
but
slight sign of life.
you
And a good thing for
gave
them,
it up.
going in a red card, a slight
So
reset.
now you not
Your
only
hands are a
lose the
little more warm
first
now.
hard
Imagine
point,
again
but
on
then you
stage,
lose the
coaches
rotation
getting
as well.
everything set for this search and destroy.
Like,
But I just know for Miami, this is a very freeing moment. How many times do you go down in the series against LA Thieves, who are good at every single game mode? They're like, the fact that they have just seized control entirely and have a ridiculous win rate on it. If you lose that first map, you're looking at the S&D already as a must-win, because you're staring down the barrel of a 3-0, because the control feels like an auto loss. You get the first win, now you go into S&D like, we can play comfortable, we can play our own game, we're not stressed at all. So Heretics, again, the freedom they will have on
we
the
really
red
need
card,
this S&D here.
massive benefit. I know a guy like Metals maybe a little bit slow because it wasn't necessary for him to be hot in the map 1. He might look for the pop-off in map 2.
Yeah, whether or not he needs to or not, Super has been the man in Search and Destroy. Revitalized this Miami Heretics roster, giving them an unbelievable amount of firepower in the mode.
I forgot, what's the
Very,
S&D
very
again?
dangerous. Even against a squad like the Thieves, who we know clinical in the approach, I am very excited to see how
I don't
Red
recall
Card
the
goes.
map
Again, the story of
top
the
of my
series
head.
now,
They'll show it
get
in a
one in the
second.
bag.
That
Heretics
red card,
feel much
did you
more
not hear me?
comfortable. The game
Oh,
of
no,
control
I did
will
not.
be
Oh,
again,
sorry.
a
Red
big
card?
advantage
My
for
mic
Thieves.
has a struggle with like
Who knows
picking
how this
stuff
one's
up.
going to go down? A cerebral approach. The trash has been talked. And now it's time.
I
to
mean,
walk the road.
we're pretty good on red card.
An Envoy, one of the best objective
We
players
beat Miami on
have
red
in
card,
the game,
S&D.
and when he needs to, when his
Now,
team sort of falters
previous
a little bit,
tournaments
he'll pick it up in the slaying category
on
too.
land.
So make no mistake, Thieves are gonna have that dog in them.
Look at that dog.
Just
Oh,
looking at
that's
the
good.
S&D
Oh, that's
first,
really good. Love to
absolutely
see that
down the
stat.
line. I mean, I don't think they've actually lost
Oh,
an online
no.
map of
Oh,
So I think
no,
we
no.
have a
Even in
little
the
bit
last
of a
tournament,
chance,
they
right?
still had a spectacular record,
Alright,
but it
reverse
wasn't
sweep
as
inbound.
perfect because teams going into LAN, you know,
Nah,
you have to
Land's
prepare
different,
for
Land's
this
different.
squad. They have been
no.
electric, dialed in on every single map.
We're good
and
at
there really
S&D
are
too, so.
no flaws in the game plan coming through from Miami. Great in the first bloods, great in the clutch situations, great in the mid-round adjustments.
That is sweet.
I know the team, every opportunity they've had to talk about it, they are giving Super the credit, making the calls,
It's okay.
making
My living
the
room
reads,
doesn't
and
look as
keeping
bad
this
as yours
team
does.
on track.
Bro, I ain't got nowhere to put my stuff. I don't know what else you want me to say.
CDL, only a few stages he has been here, but absolutely lights out.
I have stuff in the boxes.
Actually,
I
now
just
that
don't know
think
where to
about
put
it,
them.
the way we talk about
Those
Thieves
banners.
control, they got
I
like
got
the
those banners
84,
for my
85% win
Oh,
rate.
now
That's
you're
over the
changing the
course of
subject,
year.
huh?
Since Super has joined the team, they've won maybe
We don't have to change
17
the
of their
subject. Bro,
last
I
21
wanted-
S&D,
I saw,
so they are right there in that
Kendall's
80+%
tweet yesterday.
win rate. That is an
Was it
incredibly
yesterday or 2 days
difficult
ago?
feat to
Whenever you
achieve.
guys, whenever she posted
We're still
when you guys went
online
hiking.
versus land, just a little bit.
Oh, the
different.
pictures?
Again,
Yeah. And I wanted to
ever
comment,
so
but
slightly more
I
in Major
remembered
3.
that
Little quick
if she
reset
doesn't
here,
follow
folks.
me
Get the
back,
lobby rebuilt again. Something going on
she
with
can't
the,
see my
players
comments.
on stage.
So I was like,
Serious.
there's no point.
For the folks at
Yeah.
home, you know what this music means.
Yeah, we went out to take
Just gonna get this one
pictures,
reset ASAP and get ourselves back into this
actually
matchup.
of
In the
our
meantime, we're gonna take a
friends,
quick
because
look
they
at the
needed
bracket
like
here
save the
in
date
DreamHack.
photos,
Major 4 has been
and so we just
shuffled
went with them, and
for
then
an
they took
unbelievable
like
tournament.
couples
My
pictures
highlight
with
of the year,
us
Madrid was quite
too.
special.
So
We have had some absolutely
Kendall's
unreal matches
decently
thus
tall.
far.
she's like
Sitting atop of the
5'8".
winners bracket right now.
Yeah.
Miami Heretics, LA
Yeah.
Thieves, phasing off to
When I
top
saw the
five
pictures, I
later
was
on
like,
today for
I
spot
know you're
in that
tall,
winners
so
final.
she's
Of course, the run
like,
continues. Our purple
holding her
teams
own
below,
next to you.
anxiously waiting
Yeah.
the result of this game.
Yeah, she's
listen,
pretty
that
tall.
losers bracket is going to be entirely fun to watch. I'm scared to talk about it because I don't want to jinx anything, but I just know guys like Kenny and S&D have been
Actually,
on
our
the tear.
friends,
Nero
the ones
seems
that
to
we
be
went out
guaranteed
out
a
there
plus
with,
40 bomb and Ultra have clearly shown.
they're both
I mean, they go to a game 5 round 11 against
they're
Carolina.
both pretty
They
tall
clutch
too. too. I mean, my friend,
they're down what 100 points.
He's probably a little shorter than me, but he's still. If I had to guess, he's still probably like 6'1" at least. And then his girlfriend is like just a little shorter than him. So like she's pretty tall. Her fiance now she's pretty tall too.
That's what we're talking about for stakes for this one. I mean, I know these are two of the best teams we have in the game. You do not want to end up
laughing on stage. Vibes are still high.
We're chilling, bro. We're chilling.
Man. It's a real pit.
Valorant match is about to
We're
start.
almost ready to go, folks. It looks like we have a full lobby, so we'll wait for our final check for the final OK.
Now, if the Valorant shit starts to go downhill,
fist bumps complete.
the vibes might be chocked.
Take 2 here on the red card. Search and destroy for map number 2.
All right, here we go.
Heretics again.
Map number 2, chat. We're taking this S&D.
Methods is sick.
We need it. We need it.
But the name delivers.
Everybody put your energy into the LA Thieves.
Heretics, and obviously he's been putting in some
Spam these leaves to help the Thieves.
The S&D from yesterday. Ranked on point, 8-1. He was able to go 3 multi-kill rounds. And that is a rocker that has been looking pretty strong in S&D.
Could spam the
well,
emoji
so
though,
that means
like
they
a
are
lethal
absolutely
emoji.
Bringing the goods, and again, they
Could
can
do that.
2 different round 11 victories. Taking
All
out
I'm saying is
good
Ghosty
teams
put up
as well
15
after
against
playing
these cats on
LAG.
land
Hey,
last time they played on this map. So
here we go. Come on.
We are switching up the pace. Envoy, bomb in hand. LA Thieves working over towards the A site.
we're just getting intel. That's all.
We've dropped the bomb. A slight change here. Ghosty. And on the shuffle,
Nice.
Scrap. Lovely work on the first. Traded out though.
Okay, we got one. Got a little bit of intel there as well.
And same with Super. They are just playing so aggressive. Super
got
in a
through, though.
pinch. Does get traded out for a 2v2, but Heretics showing they are willing to fly.
Taking control of the A bomb site, and now there's a quick rebuttal now for the Heretics. Renko.
Ooh,
wow,
good
he
shots,
was
Dan.
evaporated. Ghosty.
Love it.
Stinky in the hard point.
Go B.
Smelling
Go B.
fantastic so far here in the
I know
set.
you don't know where he is, but go B.
I think they heard that glass.
Metals finds
They did.
himself alone.
Yep. There you go.
Now
Yeah,
they'll know
they
where he is
definitely
based
know
on
where
the
he
fast
is.
break.
Yep.
Yeah, Dan, get that rock down. I need those plants and diffuses, baby. Love
Set
it.
up now. Can Metals isolate the fights and defuse the bomb? Check all the usual spots.
Yep. Restore shoulders. We're
Snaps
good.
of fresh magazine. On the Ghost.
Nice. Good teamwork. There we go.
Perfect pick from
Did
Envoy.
Dan get that kill?
Shows face
I
for
don't
a
know.
second.
I think
It's the man
Envoy
who
did.
gets
I
the
think
final
Envoy
kill.
did.
Yeah, it's great coverage because you see the reads
Yeah.
completely on point there from Metals, but Envoy
Thieves
knows
in
he
the
doesn't have the
2v2
angle, and
on
if
Val
Metals
as
slides
well.
out, not throwing shoulders anymore, needs to get aggressive. Envoy
Looks like
absolutely
Lucio
dialed
in a
in,
1v2.
one of the
Okay.
smartest players we have in the game.
Quick change of sides.
Bro, hitting a 2. I don't know if you
Heretics,
have
I
this
like the
issue.
counter-attack.
Are you
I like
watching
as
on
soon as they
Twitch or
realise, right,
YouTube
A
on your
bomb is
TV?
a problem
I'm
right
watching
now.
on
They've got
Twitch.
to send numbers back over
Oh,
and try to
okay.
retake that. There's a good chance.
I have it on
they're going
YouTube,
for the plant.
and hitting a
And
2
they were
times on your
indeed, just
TV
weren't able to
is
account
so
for the
weird.
gunning or the
Yeah,
aggression early on
it
from the
is.
Thieves.
Because like on your computer, it'll like revert back to normal speed when it's done. On TV, it'll just it'll start like glitching.
Information in a few different ways. Thieves again, they're willing to break the strats. And once you clear out, tick into the wall bangs, and Hydra's not seeing anything over towards B. I mean, they got a triple stack on defense. They are ready for this pressure.
Can anyone save Real? Ooh, he saves himself. Nice job. Oh, to get away as well with his life.
Dude, we can
Nice.
Real.
I don't know.
One.
Wait. Did
Okay,
Bad
there we
news,
go.
though.
Wall
Hydra with
bang.
another big wall
Oh
bang.
yeah.
That's
Where did
beautiful
he
stuff.
shoot him from?
Listen, Troy Sender, unreal.
Yo, what's
at
good,
finding
Romano?
these cheeky
Good to see you in
spots.
chat.
X-ray vision, it feels like this team
Another?
has at all times.
Oh,
Rico.
Didn't see him. Pick as well, and Scrap
Oh my
doesn't
God,
have the
oh my God, oh my
information.
God,
This
oh
is
my
super
God.
for a 1v4 Ninja.
Oh my god, that is like worst case scenario there. I guess not worst case scenario. That could have gone way worse.
Was probably
I
the
thought
right
they
play.
were
They
all
planted the
gonna
bomb,
line
so that's not how
I
it's going
did
to go
too.
down. But like, I don't know what you're going to do in that situation. That is just overwhelming.
I think, yeah, I had a little bit of a buffer.
And
That probably
again,
cooked
what
me.
we saw at the start of the round is Scrap, whoever position
What happened in
he
the
was playing,
HB?
starts
I mean, we
wall
just got
banging
body
ticket
bagged.
just to see if those players are going to be rolling through the doors.
Like, it was
Miami
not.
went
You had Hydra getting
to
the first kill in
Yeah,
a
we
wall-bang
we started
fashion.
off
I mean, we've
really
seen the type
slow,
of things
and
LAT are
then by
willing
the
to do
time
on
we
a
were
map
starting to
like
pick it up,
Rewind,
it was
where
just way too
everywhere
late.
you go, the paper-thin walls are going to be hurting you. They have
What was
every
the score?
single angle on these
Yeah,
maps
250,
completely dialed
151.
in. And no one quite or does it quite like them. So going to be slightly
We
uncomfortable
were
at all
down
times.
worse than
Just
that,
takes
so
every
we were able to
strategy
bring
you
it back a
have,
little bit,
puts
but
this little thing in the back of your head.
it was not great. Oh,
No,
they just,
I
oh my god,
see
they
the
just
approach
go.
towards B though. These boys confident,
go,
smacking down doors. Real's going to be there for a contested
Dance,
moment.
making
You will
noise.
have eyes
Dance
on
while
at least
too.
two of these players. Ghosty now. Hey, boys. Yeah, that's it. I'm out. See you later.
Oh my God!
Ghosty and Scrap with their fights.
And that would have been bombed
Huge,
down.
huge
too.
wins.
Ghosty wins a massive
Nuts
one.
on his chin.
Now the Heretics players, I mean, they're protecting
Heard
the
on
A
nuts
site.
on
That is
chin.
not where the bomb is. Hyper might fall, and
Don't like
Envoy
that.
gets chopped as well. So a
Okay,
scattered moment for
2v2.
LAT.
Don't
Rank
love
Warrior
that we were
Real
up
looking for the clutch.
in numbers.
Bomb
Get that rock
down,
down,
but
kid.
they're treating it like a railroad.
They're treating it like a railroad?
One side.
What does that even mean?
One side a big loss, one side a big win. Now a bomb.
Couldn't tell you.
2v2. Real is making its way forward.
And the bomb looks like it's free to hop. They're going to start getting wall banged.
Oh, yeah, not at all. There it is. That was the
We're
opening
gonna
shot.
start getting wall
Real
bang. Good
going
read,
for it.
Chance.
That's a freebie.
Oh, fuck.
Usual spot now from Scrap.
Scrap's gotta have a crazy.
Oh, you saw him. You saw him.
1v1.
You saw him to your right. Oh my God. Did you see him?
Somebody had to have
Less than
seen him,
20 to
right?
go.
Oh, now he does. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out,
He's
get out,
gone
get out.
out like a light. He's going to make
Play
a
the
run
time.
for it, and there is no way you are going to be able to get the kill and get back in time.
Come
for
on,
the Thieves.
Scrappy!
Unbelievable
That's
stuff.
my main aim,
Let's go.
baby!
3 in a row.
And it
Another
gets the
massive
kill,
round,
too,
chat.
Just for a little extra emphasis, LAT on
Big time,
point.
bro.
Ghosty and Scrap holding it down.
Scrappy and Ghosty are here.
And that seemed like that could have been
Scrappy is
a
here.
potential 2v4 clutch. But you see Scrap 5-1, one of the best.
Yeah, if we
SMB
would've given
players
up
we have in the
a
game.
2v4, that
He
would've
talked
been
about it at the
tough.
start of the year. He feels like he is not given the
I
respect
asked myself
he
that
deserves
question
in this
a
game
lot.
mode. But if he's not
I
giving
shoot
it,
like
you will take
circles
it.
around people.
Maybe seeing that the glass was broken upstairs was enough to.
Yeah, everybody's like,
check that position, but these are the
everyone
final two
can
kills he
shoot
gets
straight
in the
nowadays, and I'm
round.
like,
3 straight.
everyone?
Now from the Thieves. Search and destroy. So
apparently everyone but
from
us.
the Heretics, but you've done your homework.
No, I have some moments where
we go
I
again.
get locked
Heretics
in and
on the
I can
attack.
shoot some
And eye on
fucking
the
beams,
minimap
but
as well, just to see what Thieves do on defense. Again, number
Hydrate
8 on the
for now.
minimap, Scrap. You can see he's
not
going
very
for the
often.
wall bangs just to get that early intel. In the meantime, Rancor gets
Good
a
trade.
trade, but in effect, traded out 3v3.
They're going for it, but
Like
you've got
that.
numbers here for the Thieves.
RC.
Metals, you're going to have to breach and clear this real quick. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Doesn't take any damage, but you now know he's there, 3v3.
The question is, you want to force it? You want to wrap it out? They're going to force it, and that's a good call.
I don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that.
This out because Ghosty not in the picture,
Yeah,
so they just
and with the
overwhelmed with their
inspirational
numbers.
1v3.
Ghosty last alive in a 1v3.
This is going to be so tough. That's lovely damage, but here come the
he's good.
Heretics. The drive-by
He's
from
got this.
Real.
You just gotta reset.
We're going to get another shot at this. We have a frag grenade to play with as well.
Yeah, I think he might just chalk this one up and see if you can get any kills. See if they scam, see if anybody sort of overdrops, but no, they're giving him nothing. He takes it though, but 22 seconds.
Don't got a lot of time to work with, though.
Landing at his feet. Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Not a whole lot. A worthy attempt.
I don't know, dude.
But the Heretics
Anytime
now
Dan's in
themselves
like a
onto the
1v
board.
situation, I'm like,
Yeah, I
3-1.
mean, I know it's possible. It's just
So
that
the magic
situation
there at the Thieves on
specifically
side.
was
Yeah,
like they
super
knew where he
aggressive,
was.
picking up
They
the
were all
damage
pretty
the team
close
put
together.
down.
Like
Nice
they
grabs
had
being
to,
taken as well.
they had to
Even
full
with the
blown
RC current
scam
play,
that
Metals,
in order
luckily
for
enough,
him to win.
Even at that range, doesn't take a lick of damage.
Because
Yeah,
they
just
had
good
that
reaction time,
that
right?
site
The game's gonna
anchored
notify
down.
RC car called in. You just back away. Once
These
it's
Valve
back away,
wish.
even prior to that, or a little bit
Round
after,
win.
Scrap comes sliding in, and the timing's
Sometimes
just
I
not
wish we would
going
just,
his
like,
way. So Heretics
lay on our dicks and not move.
able to
Like,
get on the
we
board,
just get
but
very
they still
antsy.
need to clutch
Yeah.
up on defense. LA
Chucking dirt.
I mean, they've been perfect on the attack.
Sometimes it works, other
Responding
times.
to all types of pressure because Heretics are applying
It's
it,
hard,
and they're
man.
running
Because
through mid.
COD timing is a real thing.
Should be a headbutt.
He's gonna chow.
Oh,
is that
whoa,
free?
On a couple. What a read onto the next man. But Renko with a wallbang super down the trades. Envoy
Nice.
finds two.
Wait.
And it's a 2v2.
Whoa! He gets one. 1v1. 1v1.
What a win from Metals. Now a 1v1. What a blitzkrieg of a round this has been.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Come on.
Dylan had
Okay.
with
Am I ahead of you?
Yes, you are. You might need like a pause for like a second.
4-1 for the Thieves.
Yeah,
I'm
Tiffany
gonna wait till
ghosted
that.
for that
Sorry.
final one.
Sorry.
No, no,
And
you're
that
good.
is
You're
just
good.
AR players with the wall bangs.
I'm gonna wait till the,
absolutely everywhere, but
round-
Dylan
new
Hannon
round
gets the
starts.
credit. Just the
And I'm gonna
wrecking ball,
pause
the
it,
cleanup
and
crew.
then
You can
have you,
see
like,
how
count me down what
delicate
your
of a
timer's
moment
at.
this is, right? Even that initial read, I think it was Hydra had on the pressure through
Sorry,
ticket,
chat, I
but
probably screamed
Heretics
into
just
your
had
ear.
the bodies. They are
I get a
playing
little hype.
so aggressive on the defensive
Hey,
end.
I'd much rather
We're
it be
not quick
spoiled
with
for
these
something
sort of
good than
mid-game
spoiled for
adjustments or
something bad.
mid-round
'Cause then I'm
adjustments
like
for LAT.
disappointed before it even
I mean, they
happens.
would be
127.
getting bullied out, but
27, 26,
currently they are
25,
completely on
24,
top of things.
23,
Destroy pretty good for the
22,
Heretics today. They are
21.
struggling. Well, 4-1.
You're-
It's
you're
not
like
over
a
yet,
half
folks.
second
First
ahead
to
of me, but it's
6. Mid-map, full of Heretics players right now. You've got each other covered. It's going to be Hydra. that close position by Ticket. He's on the other side of the double doors to Metals right now.
Hydra.
And this is a man who is willing to shoot those things open, knows those players could be in position. Are we going to see another spot?
Did he hear the doors?
That's instinct. He can feel it. He's ready for it. He's getting the calls. His teammates getting the tags in. He's just waiting for his moment to strike, and he's taking the safe route. You get a man up top right here.
Don't mind
He's
this.
Have 3 players.
You had to see Rancor, right? Oh,
Position known, but now Miami, they're in a pinch.
They're planting the bomb at A as well, so this is
Rancor.
on. Super trapped.
Freebie, love it. He saw Rancor, right?
Real.
Oh no.
There's the trades.
Real gets the freebie.
For all the usual spots.
We see a big teal
Still
outline.
worry about
He does
Hydra
not.
on the flank.
No, I know, but
Hydra's gonna have
like
to start
he
making
wasn't
moves a
fully
little bit
behind the
quick. You are
car.
right,
That's the
that's
only reason I wasn't sure if he
Great
saw
shots
him.
out of Envoy. Maybe a little bit of help with the
Okay.
trades. Gonna be there. Still
shit
2v2.
Getting the
20 on the
trades.
clock.
And you're going to have to hop this bomb and basically the next 10. Rancor though gets
Oh,
caught. Now
big
1v2
win.
Real. It is
Taco.
all about
Big
the
win.
timing.
Wait,
but now
Ghosty
the
hopped
onus
it.
is
Ghosty
on
hopped
him.
it.
Hydra just has to play
I
keep
love
away
this.
because
I
Ghosty
love this.
is already
I love it,
pulling
Dan.
off
I
Real.
love it.
Too slow in LA Thieves.
I fucking
They have
love it,
found the thread in search and destroy.
That's my little
outplaying
S&D
them
mastermind.
every step of the way.
A pocket picked as
We
Ghosty
love it.
defuses the bomb and puts his boys on a map point. I mean, Rancor versus Hydra here. If that fight goes the other way, there's no chance Ghosty gets the defuse at
Yeah,
all.
that was
What
a massive win
This
from
is
Hydra.
also legitimately maybe 4 different rounds we have had that like on a thread. The tide could like
These
tilt
Val is
either
tied
direction.
2-2 as well.
LA Thieves are just making the better calls. Like again, it is outplaying the chess maneuvers, more on point, handling the clock better. And I mean, Heritage.
Yeah, it's a
just
great
look
S&D so
entirely
far.
Uncomfortable.
Still got to close it out here, but
comfy seat,
boys look
Nestle
much better in the
It's
S&D
not-
than they did in
It's
hardpoint.
still
That's
not
for
over.
sure. Guns
One
seem
more
hotter.
round for the Thieves. The Heretics have just been stunned. Explosive opens towards the A bomb.
Good job, Peter.
And a cheeky
Steve's
spot
up
from
3-2.
Metals.
He and Hydra will stay
This is
here.
an awkward spot for Hydra.
Pixel perfect.
Yeah,
Pixel
that's
perfect.
so unfortunate.
Unbelievable.
Ghosty now
So
shooting it quite literally
unfortunate.
goes. Rancor through mid-map, finds out big.
damn.
That's 4-2 now, Heretics. What an advantage you've got.
Well, round's not over. Scrap and Ghosty very capable of the clutch, but obviously they have a lot of problems to solve.
Clutch or kick?
It's a slow one. You
Come
take
on,
your time,
4v2
though, Scrap.
here.
You're going to be able to find a couple of kills. We've seen him do it plenty before. Tags on the Metals now waiting for the re-engagement, and there it is from Real. He's going to fight his way forward and put
And in the
down to
1v4 for the
Ghosty.
bread?
He's taking the whirlwind tour. He's getting the steps in here on red card.
Inspirational ace.
But this should be a Heretics win.
This would be diabolical if he... Somebody saying it's
Chance
easy
for the
work, Dan.
clutch. Slower and lower with every bullet fired.
Whoever was in the
Heretics.
crowd saying it's easy work, Dan, is
You're down 5-2.
diabolical.
Now you're going back to the attack. And for Heretics, I don't know what the play call is really going to be. Again, Scrap has been
that's funny.
very consistent. Almost every single round.
other
getting
guy
wall
that's-
bangs through
the other
tickets, sort of
Thieves
cutting
fan.
off that one lane. So unless you want to overwhelm mid, you're not going to do anything tricky there.
I just feel like
And
we
if you work
don't
this B
see
site, you're
many
going to get
Thieves
spotted
fans.
out incredibly quickly.
Yeah, I've
Obviously,
thought
A are
that as
forced
well.
to work slow, and the chess
I don't
game,
know why.
LAT have been on top.
100 Thieves Val at 4-2, and
Comebacks
NRG
like this
is
happen.
taking
I mean,
a
not all the
timeout.
time, but we have seen plenty of them in the COD League. Thieves
I
still
mean,
with
for
an
COD,
overwhelming
I know
advantage
it's just
and
because
confidence.
everybody's
Again,
a
the
fucking
playbook is still
Optic
so
fan, but-
deep for them.
Yeah.
Different
Optic or
looks, no
phase.
nades through the middle of the map, but
Yeah.
Real looking for something
up,
here.
Hydra.
Hydra once again finds himself in a
Look
good
alive,
corner,
kid.
and it's going to be
Nice.
a gift. First blood.
Just better, and
Nice.
Scrap is there for the bait. It's a perfectly calculated strat.
Just
It is the
better.
same one as before LAT. They know how they want to play it, and already they're just
No,
nowhere you can
Romano,
really
this is on the
go.
main stage.
It looks like B's going to be the call for Miami, but
Because
trophies
today
out,
I don't think
corners
they
up.
have a secondary broadcast.
All the angles
Yeah,
of
B
attack.
stream was only for day one
Envoy
because
will
they
hit both
started
of
on
the doors.
Friday,
All
not
three of the
Thursday.
doors in position to hit. The hop check from Metals, he sees him. So now you know from they're coming from the outside. Trophies in position. Here we go.
And Heretics might want to take this slow because they got Rancor sort of floating in the middle of the map. So they're hoping someone from Thieves makes a mistake. And
inspirational
instead,
spot.
Nice,
he gets
Hydra.
caught. Ghosty on point. Hydra there for Green. And Hydra reads
Nice,
him like a
Paco.
book.
Come on, baby.
A 1v4 for Super.
Let's
Wait,
go.
wait for the
Down.
Let's
And
go.
that is
Great
that,
bounce
folks.
back.
There we go. That's a
Search and
huge
destroy.
map too, chat.
Goes to the Thieves.
That is a
1-1.
huge map too.
Crowd.
Into control we go.
Romano, the
I love
audio-
what I saw on the
Yeah.
LA
It's kinda
Thieves.
weird.
Actually
Every
decent.
single
The
time
audio is
you're on
kind of
Hydra's
scuffed,
POV.
and they're
Find the
kind of
kill,
far
pump the
from the
brakes, wait
stage,
for the
unlike
push.
the normal
Find the
events
kill,
where
pump
they're
the brakes,
like this
pull
big
one
ass
out. See if
fucking
anyone runs around this
diamond
corner.
right here, like
They had
pushing
the game plan. They
super
knew
far
what the
back.
Heretics were going to do,
Yeah.
and they played them like a fiddle. 1-1.
Yeah, a perfect record.
You have to like
online.
really, you
Welcome
have to
to
really
Lane.
be tuned
6-2,
in to
absolutely
hear some of the
stomped
stuff
out,
they
and this
say.
is
I
the
feel
type
like
of thing where the
it's
coaching
probably
staff are
easier
gonna
for
be
me
putting
too
in
because
the
of my headphones, it's
How are we
like
going to counter
kinda
every
right
single
in my
strat?
ear.
What setups do we want to
Zeke
have?
also has
How
some
do we
big
want
ass
to just
ears,
take
so.
control? And I love the work Scrap is doing towards the middle of the
I don't know
map.
if I'd say
Him and
that.
Hydra working incredibly well together. And obviously,
I don't know
guys
if I'd
like
say
I'm
that.
kidding.
Ghosty. Ghosty there for the clutch.
It's kinda
Envoy there
crazy.
for anytime things got super mixed.
Cole just loves
loves
making fun of
sees
me,
the
bro.
way to break it down.
Any
I
chance
do.
he gets,
Perfect game
I
plan.
do.
he just has to take
Twitter,
it. It's kind of wild.
Watch party.
An absolute shutout. Beautiful stuff. We're going to protocol control now. We will see that Skyline hardpoint, and we have to go to this, folks. Hacienda back to it.
That was funny. That made me
Bookend
laugh.
of
I needed
Hacienda
that
here in
laugh.
this series, but a
Good, I'm
wonderful,
glad.
wonderful
I'm glad you're
look
able
there
to
in
laugh
the
at my
search and
pain. That's
destroy.
cool.
Control coming up again. Overwhelming advantage to the Thieves.
If it makes you feel
Overwhelming
better,
points.
I've been depressed all
Perfect
week.
mode, but we'll see how this one
Oh,
goes. 1-1 at the half. Over
I
the
mean,
desk.
I've been depressed for a long
Sweater in
time.
Texas is wild, Chance.
I'm used to the depression now. It's just a way of life, really.
After an interesting start to hard
But I'm
point,
sorry to hear that.
We see
Don't mean to
LA
downplay
Thieves
it.
take control and search and destroy. What was more
Until
impressive
my
to you, Maven, in the
boss
first half?
stabbed me in the back and
The
decided to
hard
keep
point
my
win, 'cause,
coworker over me.
I said
I
3-0
mean,
Thieves
that's
because I
just
thought this is where they
dirty
could
work out of
possibly
your boss,
gap
really.
from a skill standpoint,
Yeah.
but that's why
Kinda cringe.
Rancor is my
I mean,
rookie
I
of
only-
the year.
I only
He
have
has been
2
the
years
difference
of
maker against your
experience
top
versus my
teams.
coworker who
I did
only
not
has
see the
6
map one
months,
going that
but,
way,
you know.
but I mean, I know as soon as I walked in the green room, you were just like flicking
Who
me
cares
off.
about the
like,
extra years of experience?
bro.
You know,
I mean, it's just
like
yeah,
if you're a
just
better
mirror,
worker,
like
you're a
the
better
same
worker.
type of Hacienda that we saw in their
Straight up.
online
But
match. I mean,
it's
so
kinda
far
fucked.
this is kind of going 1-1. Both teams have
Vault
won
control?
their
No,
map
it's
pick.
proto control.
If
Proto,
you
yeah,
are,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Miami Heretics, you probably feel like you should have taken that search and destroy, go up 2-0, take
And
advantage of that
The
situation.
Heretics
given how good
record
they've been in
on
the game
control
mode,
in
but, hey, you just
general,
gotta dig
I
deep,
believe
field
is not
control now.
good.
They
But
do have our
on
map
protocol
one
control
highlights ready
is
to go, so
really
let's take
bad.
a look at this one, Miami Heretics
is
fans.
really
Spaniards taking care of
Well, it's a
business
W
on
for the
Hacienda
Thieves,
against
L for
one
the
of the best
viewers.
sledge teams in the game.
I think like winning their hard point.
It
pick
should
is
be
one
a
thing.
pretty
What
quick.
would be impressive is beating
I'll be
Thieves on
back.
their
I gotta
pick or the control.
Pretty
That's where
quick
it gets hard, right?
No, I completely agree with you, Clint, and I'm going to echo that in Hacienda. Although it has like a good 10-8 overall for LA Thieves when it comes to hardpoint, it is one of their weaker maps. So their whole game plan right now was to get their map pick in that map number 2, win that map number 3, and take their map pick in map number 4. For LA Thieves, they have thought this through. This wasn't an expected outcome of how dominant Miami did it in this fashion, but the setups for LA Thieves, they're 10th in rotation on
Miami's
Hacienda
control
hardpoint.
has
If
not
they
looked
get
really good, so
behind,
that
they find it
is
very
the
difficult to
upside
battle their way
of
back into it. And Miami
just
Heretics
going into
clearly
the map
took
3 in
advantage of
general,
that, which used
especially high.
So,
But
this is like one of the only times we've seen like LA Thieves not be able to keep pace with the other team that they're playing in hardpoint. And this is what Miami does to people. I said it to you guys before. Miami just plays like the weirdest style of respawn. It can be very difficult for guys to get into their comfort zone. Like a Ghosty, he's not going to be in those repeatable positions when he's playing them. But we move over to this search and destroy where I'm thinking Miami's going to go up 2-0. 4-0 on this map since they brought in Super. And what happens? Well, LA Thieves prepared every step of the way. Chris, you said it.
I mean, LA Thieves S&D has
Whole
been
lot of
really
VOD,
good,
and
and I think
Chance crushed it
that's
on
the
call.
like
How many
biggest
times was
factor for
Hydra
them
set up
this
by
tournament.
Scrap or
is
free firing through walls
if they
to
can
get a read on
continue
the
to
movement.
run through
They are playing
S&Ds,
search and destroy
I
at a
mean,
different level than anyone I've seen
we're-
online this week.
No,
we're
they
in for a
absolutely are.
treat.
It's interesting in this
Because
series too, because
at
a
that
lot of
point, we
times
can
this
afford to
year,
lose a
Thieves
hard
have had,
point
like,
every
the
now and then.
advantage to pick like team A or B. Like they're usually like for instance, like a FaZe is always TP, right?
Rewind
They'll
hard
give
point
up their
for
hard
phase
point
optic.
pick. They'll bring it back
Map 1.
3-4. Thieves often will take their map 1 hard point, and that's why they blow
I
people
like
out
that.
3L. Heretics had advantage here, and they opt to get their hard point, and that's why it makes this series a little bit different. But nothing like that unexpected so far.
once again,
Push
kind of
Dio,
a
swing
readable
him.
situation though of LA Thieves kind of dominating the veto situation here, because if you look at Miami Heretics on red card, sure they're strong at it, but it's some S&D they ban more often than not. And also the last 2 that they went to were both round 11s, and one of them was versus the Vegas Falcons. So sure, versus the teams below them, Miami Heretics can win a red card. Versus the teams above them, or teams like Atlanta and LA Thieves, that's
Interesting
where
play
things are
here
going to
from
get mixed.
Boostio.
Search and
Boostio
destroy
just
is
threw
done.
that
We got
fucking
control
round.
loading up.
Interesting
I still
play.
think this is Thieves from here
Yeah,
on
like
out.
what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean it's hard not to. Like they're on pace to be the greatest control team ever, like ever. And FaZe has had some years. They're on pace to be the best. So yes, it's hard not to. And they have their hard point pick map 4.
So hold that thought. Which one of those 4 do you now send to your Scuff Team of the Year? If you had to pick one, which would you vote in first? Remember, cast your votes by June 2nd at midnight on the West Coast. If you want to participate from LA Thieves, who are you putting in?
Scrap, 100%.
Scrap's your guy. What about from Miami Heretics?
I'm still Rancor.
Yeah, I'm going Rancor.
I would go
Rancor's
Scrap
a good
or
pick.
Hydra, but Scrap, I give the edge to.
Allie, who do you got?
I'd say Rancor is a really good pick on the side of Miami Heretics. If you're going LA Thieves, though, I think I'm going Scrap.
It's been a fun one. Get your votes in right now. Shout out to Scuff for our maps, modes, pick'ems, and of course, Team of the Year. It's time for Game 3. It's the winner's bracket. Who takes the swing game, Miles and Chance?
Well, statistically, we're looking towards a bit of a Thieves moment right now in this series. Anyone's game. I love it.
Sure, we can go. I mean, listen, the numbers don't lie. They were just talking about one of the best control teams of all time. If there was a betting, like obviously, they're picking LA Thieves, obviously.
Everyone's picking Thieves for this one. But who knows? This could be a very, very close series at the end of it. I think 3-1's a solid choice, but yeah, look, those stats, they speak for themselves. That
we love to see that.
Across the
board,
love
to see that.
A statistical
first in every category of control
for the Thieves in the last 90 days.
Yeah, I mean, that's
in
it's
the last 90 days.
Especially
That
like
is
the round 5's absolutely perfect. So
absolutely
they're in the clutch, they
insane.
get the defense when they want because their ticks are on point. There is literally 0 holes in the game plan. They're good at every single map. They're impossible to deal with in the veto.
It's always funny to me when I see the Thieves like veto
That's why it's so
a
important. You got to win one of the first 2 maps against this team, or else
veto like a specific map. Obviously, I know they have to, but it's
shot,
always
and
funny to
Heretics
see him
have done
veto
it.
a
That search and
control.
destroy was not a good look though. So once we do have to go back to Hacienda for Game 5, that's really the way this is going to go.
What's the record?
Unless the control
Their
swings
record
towards the Heretics, that would be a crazy thing. And
I don't know if I saw what their record was. I think it said
Nothing wilder with the intensity.
they are 4-0 on control. I believe they haven't lost it in the last 90 days or something like that. But literally every statistical category that they showed, the Thieves are first place in.
Every time. Well,
it's a psychopathic coaching.
You can't deny the results though.
Oh, we just
They're going to try to go back to back here. Not a common
T-Val just won a
occurrence in
crazy
the Call of Duty
thrifty.
League, incredibly
Yeah, I didn't see the thrifty. I just looked
Especially
over
in
though and I saw that they're up 5-4 now.
Thieves
So
won a great win. Back
we
at
love
Major
that.
3, back at
Cryo's
Local
got the
Baton,
op back
now
in
at
his
DreamHack
hands.
Here in Dallas. Eyes
Dexter did Boostio go
Almost ready to
crazy with
get
that
into map
sheriff?
number 3.
He usually does.
real quick. A buddy of mine.
Boosty with the sheriff is better than Boosty with a rifle. It's kind of crazy.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Can't hit a shot with a Vandal, but can destroy the sheriff.
Boosty should be a chamberman and just run the fucking sheriff.
Play a handful of tournaments. He came away from that. He goes, I learned more about Call of Duty from him today than I've learned in the rest of my career.
Xander that popped off. Xander's been doing really well
back in
this
Center's playing
qualifier.
days.
I hope this is like his,
never a player
like
that
coming
won
out
like a ton of
moment.
championships.
I love a
no
good
rings,
Xander
nothing
pop
like
off.
that, but he's always been incredibly intelligent, a lethal threat when he was on the map, and the type of guy that made his team better. And again, you are learning when you are around that man.
Is that Flash?
No, it was Truant.
Oh, okay. Because we played against Sender in ranked back in Cold War.
The
And
same kind of gas.
he screamed at Flash. He was like, let me get this guy a contract. And I was like, well, maybe not. Maybe not. We need him for the ranked grind. Here we go, folks. And looking at our bracket once again. 1-1 at the top as we get this stage ready to rock and roll.
And the way the bracket works at this section,
Energy's
whoever
taking a lot of
loses
space
for
here.
LAT or
Oh, he
Heretics,
doesn't
it's
see- he
flipped.
doesn't see the
So they're
jet.
going to drop down and play Ultra. The loser of FaZe versus Optic will drop down and play against Minnesota Rocker. But you're dealing with purple either direction. And that just means, again, sharks in the water. You do not want to be down there because obviously whatever teams in this current winner's bracket get sent down there, also electric teams. Everybody seems to have
3v4.
found their form.
Nice.
Got to make sure you're on point.
Again, the story we're selling for Rocker, they're champs in the balance. I think they've got to get second place at this tournament, or at least make it to the finals in order to qualify. Crazy story if they do, but they've got to get through some tough teams in order to do so. Arguably one of these on stage. As we still are waiting
that's an
just to make
interesting
sure
wall,
that everything is
because he
set. I
can
don't
stay
see
on the
the
other
FaZe
side
on
and hear the
stage, so
bomb.
I think we might be a little bit closer. The lobby fully populated, and Hydra well hydrated.
Nice.
It's difficult
Give me one
to
more,
roll off the
Xander.
tongue. Every single tournament, though, every tournament on land, he has had a standout highlight play.
Rip.
Can we get a
that's made it
double
into the top
watch
five.
party?
I mean, to be fair, he probably has one per
Yeah,
map,
talk to
but
the
you can
streamer
only
about that
watch
one.
so
Can
many
we
people.
just-
at
Can we
any
get a
time
double
that
watch party?
amount of
I
plays
mean,
we probably end up missing just by the nature.
I mean,
of
we
it.
will be
God only
switching
knows,
to
so
Val
filthy stuff coming
potentially
through,
after this,
no
or are
matter
you staying
what,
on
but
COD?
I feel like
Probably.
LADs
I'll
are a
probably
very
switch to
easy team
Val,
sort of
like, as
read
long as
on
it's
stage
on
about how
after the
seriously
COD
they're taking
match.
it, 'cause they'll
I mean, I
bounce
guess I
around
could
and
pull it
be
up right
laughing
now
like
since they're
crazy,
on
and
a-
they're having a lot of
on a
fun.
break.
Dialed in right now. They're making sure they are about their business. Of course, the best touch on it.
Although, now, of
Control,
course, I say that. And now we're
large
jumping
advantage
into it.
from LAT. It
like,
is also
yo,
their
Zeke's
map
right
pick
from
from map
Zeke's
number
switching
4
streams.
as well. So Heretics, the
Dead
pressure
ass.
very much on.
They just
Here we
knew.
go.
They're watching my
The
stream.
den of the thieves.
Chat,
into
if
the
you guys are
mode
interested,
they love
Capcom
the
Fighters
most
YouTube
first.
channel
Across the
or
board,
Street
and
Fighter
maybe
6.
first for the entire year. but
Pro is
you
about
take
to be
this map
playing
off of
after
them, you
this
look
World
incredible, Heretics. This is the impossible.
Anybody is interested in
This is the
watching
thing
that
that no
as
one expects anyone to do. If you get the win
Facts.
here, that changes the face of this tournament. Here we go. Into map number 3.
Yes, sir, Rikawa.
1-1. The lead after this, going into that skyline hard point, the momentum to maybe
We should be taking this one. We should be taking this one.
Heretics, they're going to need strong.
Our controls
is
is like
25,
really good.
You need the momentum.
Oh, you're like 2 seconds behind me.
Oh, what the fuck?
I could hit a pause play real quick.
Though, well,
No, you're good. I'll
traded out. Both ARs had him dialed in, and progress
Okay,
on A.
okay.
Already beginning. You read the pinches, you read the
Boom.
zip
There we
hit, and
go.
you got an envoy.
We're in their
prowling
cheeks.
in your spawn.
Prowling and clawing his way through your lineup.
Weekend for
The rest
me.
of the Heretics have had to go to B.
Whoa.
Not taking that fight.
Whoa.
With the nade over the top.
was
He's been
kinda
pinned for
rough.
a
That's
second by the
crazy,
eyes on
Combs.
top mid. That's where you want to go for the Heretics. They're desperately trying
I
to get
respect
involved, and not
it,
even the concealment of that tree could save Super from scrap.
Well, it was
Alright, I'm at
the
109.
spiral
107,
route Real was able to
106.
take, end up
You're
going
like
for
2
the pinch
seconds
and
ahead.
kill that A progress,
Alright, now I'll
but
pause
obviously
it. 2 or 3.
they're halfway there in that regard. Real, though, making plays. He does get
I need
traded
to time
out, but
replay.
he's the one that made the impact
59,
to really slow this
58,
progress
57,
down. In the meantime,
56,
though, Hydra,
55.
well, he's taking the
Alright, we're good.
role of
Perfect.
spawn kill potentially. 2 players seems to be forcing out over the back left lighthouse spawns, and they're trying to roll through. They got to get past him.
You're halfway through A. One segment already in the bag. We're going to drain that segment. Now, no one
Where?
really in
Oh,
position.
we're on
for it, but the
offense?
blessing of all
Oh.
the kills you're
Yeah.
picking up across map. Yeah, you let
Hydro is
Hydro
just
move
in
position
cheat,
to
so I
wherever
don't
he
know.
wants. Now, top castle. He is the king
Get it.
right now.
Get
A
3.
two-piece against Real. You're looking for that, but he's going to keep dancing and make this fight even harder.
And Real has to make the decision. You want to deal with Hydra in the back line.
Hydra,
They're
you
trying
know
to make the
where they're coming
decision, but this is 3 players now that
kinda
are
pinned.
just trying to root
my
this
God, yeah,
man
They
out,
are.
and
They're all
Hydra, at
focused
the
on
very
him,
least,
though.
is just
I love
buying
this.
so
Get on the
much
point.
time. But while he's distracting,
getting
his
killed off the
teammates
point,
give you
even though we're
nothing. And now, of course, for LAT, nearly every player back in spawn.
More than anything, just a bit of bad luck in the timing there. Scrap, though, manages to slip the net, and now he's right in there. The deadliest catch
gonna
gets himself
spawn.
towards B, and then now his teammates joining him, so that's going to be huge. A 2-man capture. The zone evaporating halfway through B as well.
Scrap right now,
Nice,
the main
man.
AR's dream. He was able to get his team out the base over towards them. And great facilitation,
Nice.
good
Nice.
reason. Ghosty wins the gunfight top
There we
eight.
go.
So, I mean, this is a bailout
on,
moment for
they're leaving
LAT,
them. All right,
and
stay
this
there.
is why they're the best.
Stack,
Second
stack,
segment,
stack, get
and
it.
B is gone. That's going to be a minute and 28
just
seconds on
rush
the game
A.
clock. The A
Nice.
zone has already got a
Run.
2-segment down, so you're going to be looking at a very difficult defensive
Do that
situation.
again.
Heretics.
And these are just moments that are not easy to read at all. Scrap built different, and Scrap, well, a kill in his sights. But he's going to work his way maybe back towards the zone. Everybody here for LAT in the 3rd bit of progress, nearly done.
So head point advantage as well. Is no problem
He
fighting
looked
forward.
right
but
at-
waiting
he
for
looked
that,
right
a
at
massive
Metal.
turn. Heretics,
Poor Death.
you could burn through these lives that are relatively even, and a minute on the game clock, and Real getting it going. Can we find a few more kills over to the left flank? On to Metals, gets his. Now back towards the middle, and it's another for Metals.
Well, one player's
Alright,
got
this
out
isn't
though, and that's
ideal.
going to be Ghosty. He needs to find a way to open this door. Everybody
Dan's
else
gonna
for
have to
LAT
kill
trying to
four.
bully their way through,
Huge
but everybody
win,
else on
huge
LAT
win.
getting cut down. You see in the feed though,
Okay,
Ghosty
we're getting the
finds
kills in
kill,
spawn, though.
and now he's making
Yes. Good
job, Scrappy,
His
come on.
teammates clear base, and they're right back on eggs.
Capture, that's a couple more boys.
That
You've got to
kill.
get going. This is going to be a 4-man stack. It's nearly done. The zone
Alright, we just stack it.
complete.
Yep.
The capture.
Nice.
First round to the
Good
Thieves.
shit, boys.
And that is
Strong
2
offense
different
for the
moments
Thieves.
of Heretics just
No
dropping
panic.
the ball, and
No
LA
panic.
Thieves
Got
finding
pinned in a little
by
bit, but
the
they were able to
thinnest
break
of
out
margins
pretty
the way to
damn
get out.
fast.
They
So
were about to
we
get
love to
spawn
see
trapped
that.
early in the round. Scrap is
Yes,
the
sir,
man that
Rikawa.
makes
The
it out
Thieves
over towards
control
the B
is
zone,
dirty.
and he makes the perfect play call, cutting off sections of the map so he can get his teammates to him. And he goes 9-3, and even for when they go 4 down, Ghosty finds the route, makes sure he can find a way to get
that
out
was a
and
big win for
open up an
Dan.
avenue for his
And then
teammates.
Scrap got 2 in
Of
the
course,
in the
execute
spawn.
perfectly off the back of it.
Looks like
And
100
all 4
Thieves is
players
going
on
to go
this
down
team, you'd be happy to
7-5.
play with, right? If you're an SMG
7-5
player,
half.
you'd love to play with a guy
Not
like
horrible
Scrap
half.
or Ghosty, and if you're a AR player,
Could be
you'd
worse,
love to
for
play
sure.
with the Hydra Envoy.
Yeah.
Perfectly calculated.
Well, it's going to be Hydra getting the first blood. Envoy, the first man to drop now.
Romano, he
Towards the
always
A
sits
zone,
hella
that's
far
where we're gonna
back.
be Seeing Heretics finding some success.
I don't know. He's got to be
Scrap
like
stops that
farsighted
dead
or
in his tracks,
something.
but Super doesn't show face, so now he might be able to get involved in this. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of intel. You know the Ghost is in position here, but a little bit slow here from the Heretics out the gate.
Yeah, he is not even thinking about this zone right now, and his teammates are getting cut down. So this is where Envoy might have a point, but there you go. You finally snap. And able to pause the clock, but it
nice.
does
Good
not
trade.
last too long. Real going to be the next man in line, and meanwhile, Hydra on the the pinch. It is not getting red. He has made it to top trips,
Nice.
and that means you will be off his zone.
Metals now on a real nice looking flank. Second man gone. Good stuff. One of the two-piece. Can't account for Scrap though on the drop down the elevator. So he takes one floor down, gets his kill, and now Real makes your base safe forward. The Heretics go.
Trying to find the route.
He just
Everything
fucking
covered.
ripped it,
No one
too.
even going through spiral. They win the first 2 kills. This is a moment for Heretics you have to capitalize on.
Two-man stack. One man. A little allergic to the teamwork here when it comes to the captures, but for now they're trying to play desperately for the map control, and that's not going to work out now. Contest is on. Man cleaned up. A zone.
Taking him off the
out of
point.
the question. Rancor, if you survive this,
A lot of damage here. A lot of damage on Rancor, but
he joins his teammate on point, and they get the second segment.
And their 2 teammates responsible for the flank. You're looking to see if you can
Looking
take
like
a route,
we're
a
probably
spiral
gonna
route
chalk
coming
up
through,
A
but I
here.
don't think anything's going to be in time. And yeah, Scrap, maybe last-ditch effort, but they get chopped down, and Rancor makes the play. A zone
no
secure.
freebies, no
Last man halfway
freebies.
downstairs. Metals might be able to drop for this. He's still hurt. There comes Metals now into the fight. 18 to 14. Heretics life advantage.
That's got timing as well. Yeah, him and Hydra dancing around each other. I think Hydra has the jump on
Nice.
it, and yep, absolutely dialed in, but you get a couple
No,
trades.
Rancor's there too.
Not moving as fast. Envoy there on the close. He's inside labs. Bangs the door. Not a problem.
Nice.
2 dead instantly. Can't get the third. Beautiful work from Hip. Fire from Super.
Well, they
Super's
got the
having a
space
slow
at least
one.
to put the pressure over towards B. Metal's going to pinch as well. If you win these gunfights, you'll have the clearance.
You got to get. That's 2. Third no. On the capture now. Have they got the time? Have they got the presence? Yeah, that's the kills. Real,
this is not
Rancor,
good, though.
stack this
This is
one
stacked.
up. Massive life lead. Here we go. Trophies in play. Rancor looking for the mid-map kills. That's the
not
first
really. They have 2 people mid.
And
If they just win a couple
Hydra
gunfights
just
here.
slams them, and they don't get the trades. Hydra there for 2. Him and Envoy coordinated together in a 14v7.
I mean,
This
we're
is
not
the type of
stacking
round
that?
You have to win these.
Well, they abandoned the zone for a second. The clock's still ticking. Real picks them up. Back on towards
They're just getting
the
all the
capture.
kills.
5 Thieves
They have the
remaining.
life advantage
Real,
here.
He wants the spawners. Got 2 players
That's
to
the
deal
hard
with.
part.
Envoy gets cut because Rancor's got the middle of the map, but
I mean,
Lighthouse
this
is
would
going to
be
be open. Scrap has found the
inspirational,
way through
but
potentially. And he
it's
gets
looking
the
like it's
guy
another
off top,
offensive
so there are
round
just
here.
holes in this setup, but if you get all the kills, it simply does not
Just
matter.
die. Scrap, just die.
Scrap, last man standing, and the last one to fall. Heritage
so we're up
on the board.
ticks.
Great work.
Yeah, we're up in
5.
ticks, which is good at least.
Decisive on the attack, and I like what I'm saying about taking their foot off the brake.
Oh, this is
occasionally,
like
but you're reading the play
heavy
here, you're
offense,
winning
it
those
seems
individual
like.
fights against the Thieves. And Thieves, such a tough team. You don't get a straight up gunfight.
Prowler's
You
got
very
all the
rarely
heat,
get the
though.
one-on-one.
That
It's always
little,
I
like,
know.
yellow guy
There's
tracker
always
he
a
has.
man in a corner.
I
Very,
don't even
very
think I've
impressive
seen that
control of the map.
before.
But the Heretics somehow
Kyle
pull
was
that
bringing
one out.
something
Even
new
with
to the
Scrap,
chat.
17 and 9.
Yeah, the slang really on form there. Maybe the most important
Something new I
moment
ain't
for
never
Heretics
seen.
capturing the A zone. Rancor going on a crazy spree, but 4 or 5 in a row just to give you the edge in the slang
Damn,
department.
I might have to take the Tylenol again to clear out this
But so
sinus
for
pressure
LAT,
in my head.
I mean, their control, even like that round 1, Heretics had multiple opportunities on defense to spawn trap them, but Thieves are able to bail themselves out consistently, so tied up game.
Out on the left flank here, going towards the B zone.
Dude, I saw the monster
Trying to lead the
energy and I
charge.
thought they were showing a replay and it was
Stun,
actually
no
Envoy
connect.
dying.
No super
Yeah.
here. That's a tough fight.
Super's
He's got
weak.
Hydra to back
Nice.
him up, and that's going to be a big advantage off the rip here on the
Hydra's
attack.
Go
They're
B stack,
good.
B stack, B stack, B
Speed,
stack, B stack, B stack.
And Hydra, I mean, he's flying around. That means the play call is going to be potentially over towards A, but you don't get the trades. That player not going to be one shot. And a slow bit of progress over towards B. You get a single segment.
You know there's 3 there,
Hydra
right?
wants the spawners, but Hydra gets red and gunned
4
down.
dead, and we
Heretics
just
keeping
didn't
everything
do
under
anything.
control.
That's a hard thing to do. A zone cap though. Ghosty getting it done.
We did get a
Scrap's gonna join
segment
him in a
on
second.
B.
The trophies will be broken in a mo, and that's enough to get on towards time. Big slide. Nice,
Nice,
work from
3
Ghosty
dead.
there. The trade's complete. The second segment's
Okay.
going to be long
Two-man
gone, and
stack.
A is perilously close to being destroyed.
And Hydra had a huge read on the pin.
Watch this spot.
Oh,
And Rancor,
wow.
he got him back.
Yo,
Traded
subs
out
are
that kill,
blessed.
but either way, the A zone secured, and LAT
he's snaking.
a ton of time to work with, and they already have a segment on B.
Yeah, this is nice work in the kills. 2 minutes
Yo,
is
red
so
card on
long
record.
here on Protocol. Ghosty in a little moment of trying to worry about what's going on behind enemy lines. Are we in trouble? That gets it.
Damn.
Oh, God. Problem
Rip.
solved. Forward we go, boys.
Yeah, and good comms from LAT as well. Clearly, get the one-shot call. Make sure you're there for the trades. Envoy, 11 and 20.
Envoy's
Suffering in the
in.
kills column, but he's still in the right spot at the right time.
Yeah, kills like that.
See,
Bad
I
news,
think
well,
I
stop the
like
player.
Envoy in the
Give you
spawn
any
more than
trouble.
I do Hydra because Envoy plays it a little more
He is
passive.
the problem. Envoy, can he
which
get a
I think
third here on
allows
the
him
Real?
to
What a
kinda,
battle
like,
this
be
has
more of a
been.
nuisance.
The dance is on, waiting for someone to help out, but mid-map is where his teammates are.
I
Envoy on
love
a
it,
3.
Envoy.
Still
I
holding
love
on the
it.
Bay. The second segment gone.
And it looks like they're going to get this as well. Super Metal show up in the kill feed, but last man standing is going to be Metals.
Nice.
Envoy
Oh my God,
handles
Dylan
him,
is
and from 11
everything.
and 20 to
Give me another. Trade though.
Dishing out, but yeah, it doesn't
Nice.
matter. The mini map is too good.
So good. It's
Another
a
good
great
offensive round for the Thieves
heroic
here. We can
moment.
close it out on the
But
defense.
Thieves teamwork here, the mode, just
killing
too
my
much.
dad.
You're right, the mini-map is the sell. Everyone there, just top mid control, perfect timing. And actually, only perfect gameplay. Absolutely
love that
perfect
Envoy's
gameplay
playing
from Envoy.
good, but I
He
hate
keeps
that
those
I'm
players
playing
who
against
spawn
him in
safe and down and
fantasy.
out. As soon as they get that 3-dead advantage, he recalls back towards the zone.
I'd rather
helps the
lose in
stack,
fantasy
gets
every
that zone
day if that
captured
means the
even
Thieves are
faster.
winning.
Heretics
I know,
just caught
but the
unaware
downside
there.
is there's a chance I could win $50
Back to
from
the attack,
fantasy,
they
so it
go.
would directly impact me
All I want to see
versus
from them here, more stack, more presence, and more focus on the
just
capture.
getting a
By the
championship.
looks of it,
You know,
LAT on the defensive end as well. They're sort of like letting the Heretics
so
run
the
it.
selfish side
Like,
of me
when they
says I
have
want the
stacks,
$50.
Like Miami are very consistent about running forward.
Sure, right
trying
though.
to get the
Rancor is
grab
20 and
muzzle to
18, so
respond
I'll
kill.
take that.
Right now,
Ghosty
they're sort of
16
playing
and
into their
16. Both
hand.
those guys
Envoy
are on
there
my
for the
team.
first one on the round. Envoy there for
Number
two.
two.
And Real, I mean, he's getting naded up.
3 dead.
Everywhere you go, they're just mystery men gunning you down.
Everything's good. I'm
we
in position to
go.
get maybe 2 kills here. Oh no, I've been naded. Super Traits, the safest route he possibly can. Has to be
nice,
an insane
Dan.
gunfight against Ghosty. It's not going to happen, and this is it.
Get that
Thieves
trap.
are
Get
starting
that
to
trap.
apply
Get that
pressure.
trap.
Put him in the
Hydra can't get
blendy.
more. Real and Rancor,
Here we go, 2 dead.
Ace is
Fuck.
enough to get out, but Scrap now behind you, and that is a red dot that you have to deal with.
Well, not a good sign, but it takes you 35 seconds in the round to win your first gunfight as an entire team. But they got a double stack rolling through. They could triple it up as well. And these are the moments where they just love to
stack.
push
We got
forward.
it.
It always seems to
So
play in LA
confused.
Thieves' hand. This time Rancor wins it. Pressure applied,
Okay,
but
2
you
dead.
get traded out. And the stack, it's a little bit
dead.
slow. But now
Question
Real,
it, 'cause-
last
Oh,
man
nice,
standing,
Dan.
overwhelmed. I'm a Heretics. They love a lot of
shots.
things. Stacking the objective is not one of them.
Me questioning the
Seconds
Thieves
is good
play.
enough, but not enough. Wow,
Whoa.
shots out of Metals. That's
Whoa,
massive. 17
whoa,
lives. Can you go
whoa.
towards
Slow
B
your
at least?
roll there,
You've got
Metals.
Ghosty holding down the A zone alone. Here we go.
I didn't
3-man
like that.
opportunity now
Yo,
too, because you
Dill.
lose one on the approach. A
I did
casualty
not
does
like
not
that.
help at a time like this.
Oh my God.
Never mind, you got to
He
see
did, he did just get him
Oh,
back,
man,
though.
Hydra now brought down from spawn. Envoy
Yep.
pushes that front line forward. Good luck getting through. Ghosty on his 5. Still spawn killing.
5,
And this is
love
massive.
that.
20 seconds to go.
Make it
Thieves
6. Give
are
me
looking
7,
at
huh?
the Control win. Nobody's surprised by this. We got one chance left, Heretics. Try to get out if you can.
Well, they get a kill on Scrap. 3 players in through trips. Haka behind, wins that one, and he gets the one-shot guy as well. Comms on point for LA, and they got a 17 v8. Miami Heretics, they had an opportunity. They had multiple opportunities round 1.
Nice, Dan.
Ball against LAT in
can't see
control.
super.
You get punished.
Oh, there we go. Well, the
All
same
right, though.
captured a minute ago.
6v16
now 5
here, so.
lives. Oh boy,
Play
what a
trades.
moment. And what a great game of control out of the Thieves. Trades done, not enough though. As with only the lives
No
they
respawn.
have remaining for the Heretics, this is it.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh dear.
there's one.
That's
GG.
a beautiful 2 from Scrap. Last 2 members of the Heretics now going to fight forward. But it is all for naught. Once again, the LA Thieves, the masters of control, arguably the greatest team
We
we
go
have
up
ever
2-1,
seen
baby. Let's
play the mode.
go, chat.
They
Let's
take the
go.
lead here in the winners
This
bracket.
happened in the Valorant match.
On form. Can't afford to slip up a single time.
we have a
2 different
timeout.
opportunities in
It
round
was
number
5 to
1 for
4
Heretics
the
to
last time
get
I
that
looked.
round win.
Yikes.
They get
That's
the 4-man
not
wipes.
good.
They get the spawn trap set
Yeah,
up,
Dexter,
but
unfortunately, we didn't get,
multiple
like, a
players
crazy
on LA
blender
just
going on
bailing
there,
each other
but-
out. And that first round,
but we
it was
won
Scrap
it, so
doing
that's all
it
that
was
matters.
Ghosty doing it. After the fact, Envoy seemingly winning some wicked gunfights
Oh, yeah,
in
Ricardo,
this
the Thieves
game.
were letting them know.
Undeniable in control.
Just start thinking about
Now we
it,
got
yeah, trash talk
ourselves
now.
our
Started using
map
it to
pick when it comes
push
to
himself that little bit
the
extra, that little extra 20% out of him.
hardpoint.
Now,
We got
Thieves,
Skyline
massive
coming
advantage
up.
going into
I think this one's going to be
this
another
Skyline.
bang out here.
Fast-paced map. We're
We
gonna
definitely
see our
have to
submachine
try
gun players go
and
wild,
lead
but
with
expect
the
I
pace.
wouldn't say a high kill game, but I would expect a great game out of both our teams.
And this was certainly a game where Envoy might have made a great point about Super. How many times do we see him on the steps, oh so close to that zone, never willing to get in, but he's playing for kills, waiting for LA players to overcommit, but we saw them never slip up, never make that mistake. Ghost will hang out on the mid gun or by that box and wait for him to actually force the issue. So Thieves dialed in, playing around the styles of their opponent as well. I mean, as good as it gets.
There's not a whole lot you can do for the Heretics with that. The defense is so strong from the Thieves. I think 4 segments captured overall. And again, Super was involved in that, but it didn't seem to amount to anything. Whether or not they were playing patient, they didn't have a whole lot of options. I will say this attacking round from them, very, very good indeed. They showed us the goods, but again, against the Thieves, man, even your very best sits you at 3-1.
And just to make this acknowledgement, because we've been going a little bit crazy with the narrative, while the Thieves do have a spectacular control record, one of the best of all time, that's against the rest of the league. They have a losing record in this game to control to Atlanta FaZe. So before we dub them one of the best, they're going to actually have to make sure they can beat every team in the league.
Well, they've got to beat the other team who's potentially the best. Unreal.
Because Atlanta FaZe and Cold War were beating everybody.
Yeah, there was it was a guaranteed one. Final looks here across our highlights. They get beautiful stuff from Ghosty. Started the series off at rock bottom there for his squad. I'm pretty sure there was an apology made, and I guarantee you a couple of good ones in the next few, boys. He absolutely has done that. 2 maps down a row for the Thieves. They picked the pocket on red card, and on protocol, it was absolute gunpoint. In the Skyline we go, and again, this should be a very spicy map. Both teams effective at it. We have to go to the Hacienda, though, again, to bookend this wild series. He absolutely is here to play, baby.
Here we go, chat. We got ourselves another HP. I mean, I love watching Thieves hard points.
Watch on Skyline as well. It's a very flowy map. LA Thieves clearly have the hot hand, everybody being a contributor. I remember the first map we saw from LA just yesterday in their tournament was the Skyline, and he was doing ridiculous.
They interviewed Nico Horner about
dolphin diving
Pico on
repeatedly off
Grand
piano
Slam,
steps,
and he goes,
being
I actually
super
didn't know
soaker
he
on
did it. I was in
P1. So LA,
yeah,
very happy to see Skyline, their map pick, and we talked about
that's
how you
so
can
funny
just
though.
see
The rest of the team is
just
just losing their shit.
they're feeling very serious when he was
out in the
tied up
dugout.
1-1. Scrapping Hydra starting to jaw away.
Nico's taking a piss.
Meanwhile, he had to go pee.
Against Vancouver yesterday. It was so good against them. It was
Here we are with
nothing
the
they could do, but I feel like the Heretics are a completely different squad, a little bit more
Val
unpredictable,
here.
fast paced. Almost ready to get
you
things
could
going.
you could turn off the Val match.
Players in the league who one of his sort of
yeah, we are about to
he
lose.
dry his hands.
So
he always has a pile of paper behind his monitor.
It is part of the reason I pay more
I don't
attention
think
to
anyone else
COD.
comes up to clean up. So that's one of his things that helps him stay focused and get himself into the zone.
All right,
Looking
here
for
we go.
something.
Hey,
It might be that control map.
and whatever
Here we
works.
go.
I do
Let's
like
close it out.
Hercules as a towel.
Shirley Pearl wasn't under team. Okay.
nice.
I honestly don't know.
Saying green.
I didn't see.
We'll
I
see
didn't
that
see.
green team a little later on today, but for now,
But I don't think it was
Skyline
because the
hardpoint.
Thieves seem to not be good at Pearl. So
Pressure is on.
yeah,
Match point to the LA Thieves.
that's honestly why I
Game
don't mind
5.
not watching
Let's
Valorant.
go through this one.
I'd rather not watch it and them
Scores
win
we have
than
here
me
in the
watch it
league.
and them lose.
Yeah,
Always
Pearl was our
lends
pick.
for a spicy finish.
Oh.
Here we go in a map 4.
Wow.
Yep.
Not great.
We banned Lotus. God damn
Gonna
it.
be getting after it.
We banned
Goes through the
Lotus.
slow
They
start,
banned
looking to
Fracture.
make
We picked
amends, and
Pearl.
Rank
They
4
picked Split.
absolutely
We
pop
picked
off in
Heaven
map number
or
1.
Haven.
You're gonna
Oh,
need
it is a
everybody
best of
there
5
contributing
though.
on this one for
Not a
Miami.
best, so
Trades
it's a
getting
longer series,
exchanged
okay.
in the
It's a
feed
longer
already,
series, yep.
but it looks like Heretics
All
have
good,
the
all good.
extra edge. Ghost
Okay.
is trying to
Give
play
me-
keep
yeah.
away and
Yeah.
successful
Get
with
hot,
that.
Dan. Yeah.
Oh, in the opening break-in. Called him out
That's
for
real
a
reminiscent
reason.
of
He has
yesterday.
been the Reaper on
Repeats to start
P1.
off.
Kevin Blake got his boys at a time, but Renko
Somebody else
right
shoot
off
back,
of
though.
spawn. Hydra is not going to be red in this position, and he's going to assist in the attack towards hardpoint as well. Ghosty again picking up
Comedy. I
non-stop
mean,
pieces in the opening
From
moments
what
of
I've
the game.
seen,
4
Jerky,
kills.
apparently this new NRG team is actually pretty good.
Nice shots, great tracking there from
With
Scrap,
Scuba.
absolutely on form, and sort of a mini battle a keep away, but they have a lot of space and control for Miami. And now that's actually a lot of kills. This is going to be a couple players from LA spawning out.
It's not
Last
good.
man standing on the new time is going to be
Dan's the only one
Hydra.
shooting back.
He needs to make a dent.
What is happening?
Everyone's trying to dance around it, but Super's going to find it. So spawn
We
flip.
lost
So what
one
an
for
opener
next.
here. Heretics 22 seconds out, P1. You've got control for Noob, but here come all the Thieves through the front. Real on a 5 spree.
No me gusta.
Start getting kills from in time. It increases his points dramatically. We could get a Hellstorm.
Yeah, and if LA Thieves aren't quick about getting him out of time, that Hellstorm absolutely going to come through, and Super
I said
kicking
we just
off
suck
right.
at hardpoint all of a sudden.
Super for 3 in the clean
apparently.
4 down. Might want to take a peek at Real and see if he's got that Hellstorm.
Great work. Thieves nowhere to be seen here on P2. Super's got to swap over to his secondary.
I feel like
Real,
our
not a lot
teamwork
left.
is just not really
As
there
he has soaked
right
his
now.
way through this one.
Got it.
Gets
It's like
it off
one-on-one
time alone.
gunfights
Nate from
constantly.
Ghosty there stops the flow. And Renkor, immediate pickup. He can look at a Hellstorm as well. Halfway to it now.
'Cause
20
we're just
seconds
not
to go.
getting like
Yeah,
any
Real
trades.
got it, and literally like, picture perfect. Not going to come through there from rank 4, but a P2
Like,
that
hello?
is
Hello?
dominant
Are we
there
gonna get
for
a trade?
Miami Heretics. For the moment, they are running Thieves
Hey,
over.
chat.
Another
Looks
4
like
dead,
we're
and
gonna
4
have
seconds
to,
for the Thieves. Looking to
Neslo.
Kitchen now. This
All
is the
right.
third hard
Well,
point on Skyline. And Real.
Apparently we
slicing
decided
his
not to
way
play
through.
hardpoint today.
Super trying to back him up. Safe and sound for now behind
There
the
we
bar.
go.
Oh, Hydra shows a little bit too much. He gets cut.
I like
That's gonna be
the
scrapped
kill
outside.
feed.
And Super finding a lot of damage,
Looking
but
like
not
that.
enough for his teammates to get into the fight. That's because we're taking a route.
The problem is
Real on the
we
flank.
always
Block
get
the
to where it's
spawn,
like
make
we'll
sure you
get
stay
one
wise.
kill.
You need to make sure you have these for the
There's
P4
nothing,
rotation.
nothing,
Super's
nothing,
gonna be
and
taking
then
it
they
slow,
get
but
like 2
they'll
or
be
3
happy
in a
to do
row.
it. Metal's trying
And
to
it's
work his way
like,
in through
you're
Jin,
not gonna
but
win
a
anything
turtle
that way.
setup from LA, and I mean,
See,
so
Hydra
far,
got one,
so
they get
good,
2.
But a big moment for the break. Metals pierces his way in, gone down, kills getting
Envoy gets 1, Real gets 2.
There's 2.
We get 1, they get 2. I'm telling you, it's every time. Our trades are just not
A
there.
huge moment. You make sure you stay ahead of the game.
And this is absolutely
Like,
heavy. Next members of the Thieves off spawn are going to try to help flip this.
I don't know.
Do hard point on the right-hand side of the map. And Real
One
still
kill,
13 and 7,
2 for them.
fighting for an inside
3
time.
this time,
No
actually.
spawn flip. Full control still
Like,
for
the
Miami.
teamwork's just not
You know,
there.
you're just playing a little game of keep away. Real, everything you can do, a little bit better. Rancor, 3 players in front of him. Well, he gets traded out, so they're not really effectively able to slow him down, but Super, the iron defense on the back end, wins the gunfight, but Scrap guns him down. So
Okay,
just
there we
like
go,
that,
there we
Thieves
go.
completely run you over.
That's
Yep.
the break. That's
Yep,
a
yep,
big
yep,
break
yep.
here
Get
in
some
Rancor.
control
Now to
here.
the middle of the map, trying to pick up as many kills as he can to slow
Get
down.
some control.
What a start. The defensive hold of the Thieves. Super stunned, but not shocked. He manages to walk away with a kill. And this is a lovely time to get the break. Hard point in the hands of the Thieves. Here comes the early investment.
Couldn't shoot it. Scrap was trying to gun it down. Slight miss, and he cleared out the back spawns. Heretics, they'll have the numbers.
Perfect coverage. You're inside. Well played. That is a great break. 20 to go here on the back of bathroom.
And once again, just a bailout moment, right? And there goes Hydra. Either way for Heretics on form. Take your time for
See,
the P3
like, right
breaks.
there,
Use
why
the
is
health
Hydra
form for the
channeling
P4
that?
breaks, and Rancor continues.
Am I crazy?
His path to
Like,
destruction in the hard point.
Why are you
14-8.
channeling
Rookie of the year, ripping
an
and tearing
AR
his
when
way.
you have a teammate that's
But back
pushing
up
up
towards
behind
P1 we
him?
go. First set, Heretics.
Just stay
Commanding
alive.
lead. Thieves, we're starting to warm up. Envoy, once again, statistically.
I feel like the
doing what he did
Thieves,
in the
like,
first hard point
they
game.
start
Not
to
a great
play
sign
good when they
for
get
the
pulled
Thieves. Long
back
run.
down
We'll
to
see if it
earth.
changes now.
It's like,
Yeah, Miles, you're
when they
exactly
play
right.
too
Mick Gordon
good,
would be
it's like they
proud
just
of
try
his
to
boys.
run
And
through
now
everybody.
Scrap gone down
But
at
once they get
times.
pulled back
Super
down
there.
to
You're
earth,
looking
it's
for the
like,
last
okay,
man.
we're going to
They're
play
on P1.
slower.
Here we go, P1.
We're going to
Miami
use our
Heretics full
talents.
control. Let's go for a listen in.
Like, they might do it if we start to bring it back. But I mean, we're really not down that much. We're still in it.
No. Yeah, they might do a double listening. They might go back to back. God, we're just letting them get behind us. Nice, there we go. They're gonna get 12. Maybe at 50.
We're just gonna have to lock down this P2.
Man, just play your life, bud.
Nice, Dill. Nice. Some big wins.
Yeah, who knows what piano is in Spanish?
You say you definitely do? No, I definitely don't.
They're saying piano, that's why I was wondering what it is. If it's too long.
Unless it's just piano. There's no word for it. Maybe it is just piano.
Arriba, arriba.
Although he also just said front. So.
Oh, this is a big 15.
Okay.
Get the trade.
Alright. It's alright. Only be down 20. Not bad, not bad. It's still piano in Spanish. Hey, see? Who would have thought?
Okay. Thanks, Dexter.
Muchos gracias. Miami Heretics now over to the LA Thieves.
What are we looking at?
Nice.
Tail Paco.
That second shell though, that's what I don't know about. I don't know about that. But who am I, an armchair warrior over here?
It's just hard to though. Like you can't put a leash on Paco, right? Like
You can't, but like there's certain moments where I'm like, you didn't have to do that. Like if you just stay up, your team is behind you. Once you get the kills, then you can roam free.
change? Well, it should have been, but we just got shit on. So
Kind of just trolled that P3 there.
Wait, did that? Why did that P3 just go by so fast?
It did. I feel like they were just on P3.
Spawning patio, spawning patio. One shot. Yo, come top, come top. Top it, go back, stone. Let's make front. Stone right now. Can't shot though. Yeah, I'm going. AC in. Nice, AC in top. Yo, make the help. Nice. Stay down.
Nice. I like that. See, that's a good comp from Scrap. Telling him to go mid.
Patio, absolute. They're gonna be doing it. One shot. We have stone.
We're just not winning our gunfights, man. I mean, Scrap is 16 and 22, Hydra's 18 and 20. Again, Envoy's the only one who's even like close to shooting back, it feels like. I mean, Hydra's 18 and 20, that's not that bad, but.
Chop me AC, guys. Yeah, I've got to pick up it. AC weak. Still. I'm topping too. Where are we going, boys? I have top it. AC still. Two mid. Top AC right now. Grill. They spawn all the way. Yeah, no, they might have spawned. One shot.
It's just like we're lost.
Passion and a little bit of rage, and they're listening there for the LA Thieves. Final set. They've got themselves to P1, but still the Heretics leading the charge.
Yeah, they do sound a little frantic.
Wicked gunfights. It feels like Heretics are the purveyors of the drive-by. Their slide kills ridiculous. They get the break on P1.
We're just not buying any kills in hardpoint.
Scrap trying to play this one sneaky and sensible, but he has no idea. The corner was super, and that's going to give pressure on a P1. Another big set
I didn't like
kills.
that calm where he's like, where are we going, boys? Where are we going?
Like, you want as much of this time as possible, and it is going to make the Thieves uneasy going into next.
I mean, I think it's better to do that than to not do
just to
that,
make sure you're on the safe and secure side of
like
time.
you're trying to be on the same page.
Like you don't want to overextend and potentially die.
You shouldn't have to.
Hydra flying out to try to get him away, but Super just soaking all of this P1 time up. They have built such a massive lead. Scrap though, win some key ones. They're stable on the rotation, but it is a 60-point game as P2 pops. These, if you get this one
if we can lock down this,
in the game.
we're still here, so you just have to be able to hold this.
That's for the 5th kill in a row. That's going to be from inside time as well. That certainly helps. Hydra through
nice. That's huge.
Taco. Come on.
Nice.
You're looking for the full 60.
That's
They
huge.
kick it off right.
Oh, we're going big, folks. Here goes the counter-attack from the Heretics.
They
Don't let the Thieves build momentum. Try to break into this fortress. First man in.
All the kills again. Oh, huge knife though. Huge knife from Scrap.
Now you're looking for the rest though.
Play the kills. Play the kills. Yep.
Dialed in, guns them down, or
Yeah,
at
he's
least
bottom.
backs them away.
Scrap on the
Nice.
takeover, 8 in a row.
Nice.
There's another waiting for him, and his teammates are here. What an unbelievable hold.
And that was the P2 that they absolutely needed. LA Thieves are right back in this game, but P3 has been devastating. That close fireplace corner has been Heretics. Massive benefit for them to get. And meanwhile, Rancor on a 40. They are looking to pull the upset.
It's not over yet. That's the kitchen in a second. Hydra tries to get something special going. 3 dead, but Scrap at a 10 now. 11 still lives.
Stay up.
Real ends it. Kitchen is popping.
Get the trades, please.
He made a big C.
He made a big C. In, trying to get the gunny. They got the trophies. They got the Suns. LA Thieves bullying him out of this time.
Find the kills. You're in it, Thieves. Hold on. By the skin of your teeth. It's fingernails on the marble. Ghosty on the right flank. Gets his. Trade's done. 2 Thieves up. 1 man in from the Heretics. And Rancor on the drive-by.
He's going to get the extra one, but he's traded out. LA Thieves won every single extra trade.
Nice,
They can't win here. They can't win here.
This was an 80-point game, and Thieves now have the lead.
Lead change from the hip. Real with the team kill, but there's nobody on time. Hydra on the dance around TV, and it is a spectacle. Ladies and gentlemen, Hardpoint Heretics.
But we're going to be going to a P4. This is the bailout for Heretics to stop this momentum. Thieves, it'll be 1 break.
Fuck, we just have to break once. We just have to break once.
Or for game 5,
Come on.
Heretics, here we go. Hardpoint is yours.
6 points.
The Thieves need 1 break.
Just need 1 break.
1 break alone. Don't forget the streaks. Super on the inside. 1 to his name. Trade it out. It's a slow and steady approach. There's the contest.
Oh, what a win, dude!
The Heretics hold.
And I don't know what's going on, but Scrap just hasn't been playing. There's some type of error. He is in an airplane.
He called in the wrong streak. He called in his break. And that is it.
Called in the wrong streak, bro. Oh my god, we're losing because the game can't fucking fix its own shit.
I've been waiting for
We're losing because the game can't fix its own shit, bro. Are we serious? AAA studio, by the way. $1 million company, by the way.
But either way,
It's fucking bullshit, bro. We're losing because the game can't fucking fix itself. That's so
what I have just seen, or rather, what we didn't see.
Dude, this is one of those. I mean,
so
for
annoying,
years,
man.
pros have just been so good at not accidentally hitting right on the D-pad, but like, it is such a difficult thing in the moment. I've always been mind blown of how effective they are on it. And Scrap somehow on accident pulls out the wrong one.
Dog shit,
and the fact
bro.
that he
Like,
earned
we
it at all, that
ass
comeback was
lose
obviously
because of an accidental
freaking
fucking
insane
streak
that they
fault.
were going on a run. Scrap got to the point where
Oh,
he's
we
in
just got
perma-flow
fucking
state,
hoed.
pre-firing everything, comms
That's
dialed
so
in,
fucking dumb,
and what an
man.
absolute tear for a heartbreaking finish.
You heard the roar of the crowd on the knife kill.
So bullshit,
And that
bro.
adrenaline spike, it just enough to not make a single input on his controller. It was down on the D-pad. It changed the streak he has equipped. That's brutal. I mean, honestly, if you get it, I think you should be able to call it in, personally.
Hey, listen. Situationally, that's how I feel, but on the flip side from Heretics, I mean, Von Mo's Rancor just dropped 45 on their heads, but yeah, listen, this is going to get talked about a ton. All the watch party is going to be having a field day, and
That's
obviously the
fucking
Thieves are going to be furious
I'm actually
about the way
so
they
pissed
finished it.
about that, bro.
They know, they felt like they had that in their grasp, and even for the P4 breaks, like, those guys were on point. Scrap was the one in the listening we had where he reads, we're not going to be able to go through grass.
We gotta
Let's
stay
go
locked,
through
though.
mid.
They need to
And
stay
they were
locked. We
running
can't
it
let that
down.
shit
Successful at that, but
take us out of fucking
finish.
winners.
Send us to a game 5.
Game 5
Oh,
on the
that's
other side
so
of this break, folks.
fucking
DreamHack
ass,
has not
bro.
disappointed with his fair share
That's
of chills,
actually
thrills,
insane.
and occasional chokes. While we go now back to Hacienda on the other side of this break, to
Heretics
decide
good at
the scene.
Hacienda.
Winners, finals.
We're about
Be right back.
I think we're slightly favored in the Hacienda, but
yeah,
I mean
we're
they're good at it.
Yeah, we're 8-5. They're 7-5. So it's it fucking sucks, bro.
So bullshit. Dude, I'm sorry, but that shit pisses me off because we're getting fucked because our player just absolutely body slammed them. We're getting fucked because a guy on our team was body bagging them so bad he got a gunship and accidentally called it in. Are we serious?
Octane just calling in a gunship instead of a Hellstorm for the loss. Like that's not
The Call of Duty League
Scrap's
is brought
fault.
to you by
Like,
Monster Energy, the
I mean, it
official
is,
energy
but it's
drink
like-
of the
but it's
CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I mean, I don't know if Octane is like thinking of it as like blaming it on Scrap fully. I mean, yes, there is some of it that is his fault, but at the same time, like that shouldn't be a problem. You shouldn't be allowed to equip ban score streaks. Like there's no reason you should be able to have 3 score streaks if you can't use 3 score streaks.
Yeah. Well, wasn't it in MW2? You could make it so it was only 2 score streaks?
Yep. I'm pretty sure.
Like, it was just, or I think it was, yeah, like Hellstorm and like one other thing.
Yeah, they had it as a Hellstorm, and like the Lightning Strike or whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that fucking, I can't even imagine how they feel, bro. Like that's so ass. Like, I don't know. He calls in the right streak. We win the game. I just know too. There's gonna be some fucking trolls on Twitter who are like saying the most crazy shit about it too. Like,
because the thing is, like that gun, if you've ever called in a gunship on an MP, dude, that takes forever to spawn in.
Yeah, which I
like
think is
it goes
why he was out of it for so long.
Yeah, it goes through this like whole animation of them like walking into the plane and like getting set up on the gun and all this stuff. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, because even if you have like an RC, you can call in the RC, drive it like a couple feet, and then just blow it up.
Cars,
you know, but if the gunship just takes forever to pull out, like what the fuck are you supposed to do?
Do not call that god.
Octane says it was about 20 seconds. Jesus Christ. So Scrap was just unavailable for 20 seconds because he accidentally clicked the wrong stream. That's so trolling.
Oh my god. All right, well, Chat, don't clip that. Don't
That's so
clip that.
stupid, bro.
That's the left.
Like I said, it bothers me even more too because it's like you get a gun streak as a reward for slamming the other team, and then he accidentally calls it in when he's trying to call in the Hellstorm because the game can't. Like, look, even in fucking ranked play, they have it set up to where you can only have the RC car and the Hellstorm. Why is it in the CDL gameplay we can't do that? I don't get it, bro. It's fucking tragic, man.
The LA Thieves,
yeah,
the
look at him.
Heretics, drama.
He was just standing there.
In the final moments.
Yeah, just didn't catch it.
He would have killed 3. He would have killed 3, and they would have been closer to the hill.
Maybe 20 or 25 seconds.
At the very least.
The most crucial moment. Haven't seen it in years. I've been waiting for this type of thing to happen for so long, and obviously LA Thieves are going to be pissed. This is how the curses happen. You talk trash. It has been a weird year. Everybody gets bit, and that's how it goes down. Scrap, unfortunate for him, he is just too
Can we not talk about it as if it's a curse? It's the fact that a fucking billion-dollar studio can't fix their game. That's the problem. The problem is a company who makes metric fuck tons of money cannot fix their game.
We'll never know what
Yeah, there's no shot where
That's the problem.
been called in.
Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, though, like that
Can we
is the
stop
most cursed
sugarcoating
thing
it
I've ever
because we're
seen,
fucking
and that's a wash.
bought
That
out
is
by
Heretics,
them?
the gift that they are given. Now they're here in the map 5
Like,
S&D, their bread and
it's
butter,
not
where
a
they have
curse.
the opportunity to deliver.
It's the
We
fact that a
acknowledge the
money-hungry
stats.
company
And
can't
S&D
fix
for Miami.
simple
the past few
problems.
Stages, they have been the best in the game.
That have
when
been
it is
problems.
Yeah, exactly. Dexter, you need to stop saying this
and
curse
obviously
shit.
for the
Like,
map
yeah.
5 on the
Or
season,
have it
because
they're
they're
even, but
bought out.
It's been
It's
so
because they're
much better
fucking-
as
these
time has
commentators
gone
are
on. These
owned by
they picked
Activision.
them
They can't
apart
say
in
anything
map
bad about the
number
game.
2.
They'll
Does
get-
not
they'll
matter
get
how
fucking-
good we can't
back in
call
the
you
league
best
because
unless
he
you
used
beat
to take
the best.
fines
Heretics,
all the
you just
time.
win.
Yeah, they can't take
all
a
the
fine.
time.
They can't afford to pay a fine.
An opportunity here to pull it out.
Our team can. What you mean?
Sender.
Yeah,
Something
they
like
definitely
Bruni
need
does
to
best.
to
Getting
lock
the
in.
boys
I
going.
think they can. It's just it's
I
one of
do
those things
appreciate
that's
how
like
every
it shouldn't have
player
happened in
has
the
their
first
own very
place. And the fact that I did
particular
is so
shake or,
bullshit.
You know, post or pre-match ritual.
I have a
Coach
clip
Sender.
of
All
my
that said and
kilos
done,
turning
here
into
we
a
go.
pea
Maybe
shooter,
it's the
8
perfect
shots
type of
connected,
vibe
and
as
Junior
well
died.
from your
Well, I
coach
don't know
to
if that's
hit you
the
with
game. He
mental
might be
reset,
happy.
because that is the type of moment, again, incredibly painful.
That
You
is
might
also
not
true,
easy to
but that's
bounce
also
back
a
from
problem
at
that needs to
all.
be
The
fixed
mental
by
game now for LA
a
team
multi-billion-dollar
being
studio.
tested.
Once
Right,
again,
see,
they
Let's
have
go.
the fun.
We're number 1 on this map. Come on.
First in
All right,
opening
here we go.
duels, another map. Walls can be paper thin in the ARs.
We're gonna close it out anyway, and we're gonna fucking let them know. That's what we're gonna do.
All the angles, you know how you want to attack both bomb sites, and again, being first. And
They interview Scrap. He's getting fined 100%. I don't even know if they fine him anymore, honestly.
Thieves statistically
They
coming
probably
in this one
do.
with an advantage, and they have made the read. It's to be we go, and they've got numbers now through the side door.
You should know where 2 of them are, no?
We slide
No
together.
trophies.
They don't have
Empty
trophies.
pockets. Trades complete.
And we're not playing together. We're not playing together.
And these teams are running at each other in S&D. Heretics on the red card. So many aggressive rounds. And, well, on the defensive end, LA Thieves.
Hey, Virus, that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah,
we don't get the 6-0, but I'm hoping he gets 10 kills still.
Nightmare. That is a
Hoping
wild
that's still on the
call to
board.
make, but no trophies. They hit the stuns. They thought they found their moment, but Real, it was his.
I think he stayed just outside of the first stun hit, so his presence was relatively unknown. A round like that, though, you're only going to see 1, maybe 2 of those in a match. The trophies will be in play soon. Here we go. 2-2 split here from the Thieves. The bomb going to be.
Yeah, playing for picks, right? That means it's going to be a slow round. Hydra and Scrap working together so well on map number 2. And they're doing it again here in a map 5. Envoy responsible for the middle of the map. And Ghosty has spotted nothing out over towards B. The LA Thieves player is getting active.
It's a no-show towards the middle. That's going to give Scrap maybe the courage to make the play across towards the B-bomb site. A slight rattle of gunfire above him, and he's trying to go for it. No good, though. First blood, super.
And Envoy, if he looks for the trades, I was going to say, you take the top route, Metals is going to spot you. Top hallway controlled.
He's not going to check this
Heretics
corner.
and Supers reposition. Envoy can't slide out there. Frankly, that player should have let him out.
Oh, he's gone through. There's a man on his tail. And
How did he get out?
Good God. Are they going to see this? No, he's gone down low. Thieves now thick as it on each other's shoulders.
Real needs to get the intel. He needs to live. And well, dude, everybody's just getting out. They have all the potential in the world, though, for the pinch.
Oh, his timing from Real could be bad. Okay, we got out. We got out. We're
Bomb
good.
planted. It's on. Man advantage to the Heretics.
And Hydra's making a play as well. Hydra's roaming
Hydra's
all
on
around
the
map.
pinch.
His teammates
He's gonna have
need
to go,
buy time.
though.
Oh, he catches a thigh, you sneaky super. Another
And he
through
gets
mid-map.
picked.
Metals finds it. Last man Envoy from atop the rock. Now he swings. Can't find a thing. Ample time for the defuse. Heretics, 2 in a row.
Unbelievably efficient as well. And just small little openings on the map. Super was the guy that was able to take the space. LA Thieves spreading the map, looking for the routes and the timing nearly there for Scrap to be able to go through mid, but Super there just to catch him and everybody else execute. I love the idea from LA Thieves, letting Hydra in the post plant go for the long pinch. Heretics are just dialed in. Easy reads, phenomenal execution.
Again, we are a round away from turning everything upside down. Don't forget, Thieves exceptionally strong on this map as well. The first search and destroy, 6-2 on red card. Absolute blowout. Thieves would take the win there. Now the pressure down. Another 3-1 split here from the Heretics. Real with our bomb. We're going for a bit of a swim, Marenko.
And Super finds the
Getting
first blood
blooded.
cross map.
Did you get a
Technically,
trade, though?
Traded out. So you're going to have a 3v3, but
I don't know if we're going to be ready for Rancor, though.
By LA Thieves. Nobody turned their heads. And a free pick there from Rancor.
Unbelievable if he gets the second, but that's going to be enough. The
we
boys
get
now
the
on the
trade at
pitch do not
least.
get involved. It's still a 2v2.
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 They have vacated the bomb site. They're going to go all the way
I think
towards A,
we're-
and a foot race is on. The Heretics will win that. But they don't know right now where the Thieves are.
Surprised he kept Challen, but if you got Real in the back pocket, 3-0 start, you trust your teammates.
Oh, the battle down low. Here we go. Super stays alive. He draws one in. Oh my goodness, what a damage! Real looking for his 4th kill in a row. Envoy takes the high ground. Clock ticking. A corner found, and if Real challenges this,
Nice.
and this time Dylan Hannon.
Come on, Dill.
Okay, we needed that. We needed that.
A ridiculous gunfight.
And I mentioned it in the qualifying stages. I know everybody talks about Scrap and Hydra, the Slayers. In my mind, Envoy is the MVP of this team. When they are down, he stuffs every time. Another 1v2. In a different style, but shades of the 1v2 that he had on Dealership at the last tournament. Envoy is clutch when you need him.
Get that energy up, baby.
He
Let's
was the
go.
heavy slayer
Come
for
on.
the team, waiting for his teammates to play catch up. Envoy, the valuable piece on this squad.
Come on.
Yeah, fuck that bomb.
The fact that we've seen the water out in the previous round there.
You don't need it.
Makes you have to think about it. Metals pulling a big win there on a Ghosty. That was going to be the top four-way battle. An Envoy saw one. Doesn't see Real though on the close play by Fences. There was a protracted battle there that finally comes to a close.
Just
When the dust
running.
is settled, Hydra, the last man left alive, 1v3.
Lethal threat in the game mode. Unfortunate, he doesn't even
This is
have
where
the bomb,
having the
so
bomb
much
would have
time is going
been
to be
good.
wasted just to go back and collect. 55 seconds to work with. You're just now technically leaving
and
your
we're
spawn,
going
and here
A.
comes
That's
the
not
squad.
good.
But they've
We're
put
fucked.
themselves in the perfect spot for this. Here we go, number one.
Maybe.
They won't get
That
going.
was the
He
line
didn't get a
of
freebie. He
potential.
didn't get a freebie.
Oh, wow, Hydra, you scared him. Back towards the bomb site they go. And is this his moment
I
of
don't
the
like
major?
this,
Both
but he's
those
got to
players
go.
He got for the trade. They did not
he's
hear a
gotta go.
one-shot call, and they scooched right back.
Well, because he's going to have to
that's-
play
This,
it.
this is respect. Look at this setup from Metals and Super. Cornered up in top office. They'll play for a retake at either site. That is paying respects to Hydra in his S&D prowess.
They've seen what he's done. They
What are we
familiar
doing?
with
What
his
are we
game, with his
doing?
work.
Just plant the bomb, Hydra. Just
Now
get the
over towards
rock
the
down.
B-bomb site.
We lost.
Hand in hand.
Why are
The
we not
Heritage
planting the
roll.
bomb?
Get
You
the
don't
plant
have
down, but
time
they are
now. They're
gonna
going to
arrive
know.
just in time. And Hydra,
Like,
they showed you
what
enough
the
respect,
fuck was
but not
that
enough
play?
to not close the round out. Heretics 3-1.
Dude, and
There's
dude,
20
we
seconds and
I
you run
literally
past A.
split second away.
Chad, I'm
from
trying to
one of,
not
like,
crash
the
out.
best play
I'm
of the
trying.
tournament.
I'm
They
trying
would've
so
gone
hard.
for it, and they would have gotten slammed. Then they did the right thing. Do we want to kill him? No, no, no. Corner up. Let's go hide. Give them nothing. Super. The right call. 5-1.
Perfect inverse of how they were on red card.
Absolutely.
Complete opposite. The Heretics have taken the time between map 2 and now, rethink their game and know where they want to go. Solid advantage now going into this attacking round. Will the Thieves check the water? I wonder. Maybe not.
Oh,
nice.
boy.
Shots, bro.
There we
They
go.
got stun connects
Good
as
team
well,
shots.
so that certainly helps on the intel front. There's a 2v4. One man down low, Envoy still watching that flank. They've gone to B. They've given this one up.
They're just making sure they group up together.
And the Heretics now have an opportunity to plant the bomb at the very least. We do have a trophy from Metals, but I don't think the Thieves have got too many things left to throw at them. They're not giving up B for now, but you are going to send that one-man scrap. He's going to be the head of the snake now towards the Heretics at the A-bomb site. Planted. 2v4. Thieves on the retake.
You just got to make sure you trade him out, and that should be the trade. There you go. A 1v4 for Rencor. Starts it off right, but now he's just so rounded.
Yeah, Hydra in the perfect spot. Ghosty down low.
Nice.
Okay.
Good round win.
He pushes all the right buttons. But the opening hit from the Thieves was so destructive. 2 players snapped. Gives you enough of an advantage there. 3-2.
Seemingly, this is how every single first blood has gone down on both ends. Like, Ghosty's been picked a few times, but it's always squaring against multiple
Hey,
Heretics
it's not over
players
yet,
in the
Romano.
windows.
We can't
Similar story there. It is
chalk this one
multiple
up
Thieves
yet.
players there for the first blood. So all these breaks, you're making a decision, and if it works out
We
for
are
you,
still good at
some of these
S&D.
kills falling into your
And
lap.
we're only down 1 round right now.
I see
so.
a lot more tax being utilized, and you're going to have to take a lot more time to clear this space.
You new viewers, it is 1st-6. Here in Search and Destroy. And here in this game 5, the last.
I still have faith.
Series. Thieves on attack. Hydra's had himself a nice round. He's got himself 2. He doesn't have the bomb, so not a lot of points. And once again, the square up towards the bomb side. This time,
I just
Renkor's
don't
on it.
love
Hydra
that
makes
we're
himself
challenging by
a
ourselves,
little known
but we do
upstairs.
get
Gets
2
his
for the
third. So
2 for the
close
price
to
of
the
1 there.
RCXD.
And they're so quick to wrap out as well. Thieves on top of the play call. Heretics might be responding to this pressure. Actually, no, they're going to clear out A, and then after the fact, what route do you want to take to go over towards B for this retake?
I kind of wish whoever had the bomb didn't have this like
through
massive marker on the screen, because then I can't see how many players we have.
Yeah, sometimes it is kind of
like
tough.
sometimes we're under the.
They have got the advantage. The side door covered. Ghosty on the
and flank.
Super.
And
You're
flank.
not going to be gifted a thigh this time round.
It's the perfect setup from LA Thieves as well. This is near impossible to
I mean,
break
we
down.
do have all the crosses at least. Good stun.
Oh,
What?
boy, that's a big moment. Black Ops 6 strikes
Are
again.
we fucking serious?
What
Dude, this fucking game is so dog shit, bro. How the fuck does Hydra die there?
Marches
Are we
onto the
serious?
site.
Is that what it was? The nade just kills it when Hydra's cooking it in hand?
Black Ops 6 strikes
Oh,
again.
this game is so
It's a new
fucking
feature in the game.
bullshit,
It's a tough one.
man.
You can't talk trash, you can't tweet, you can't say anything on a podcast. Everybody has to keep their mouth shut, yes.
He was
Cooking a
holding it.
nade in the explosion in front,
Oh
a
my
tragedy of a breakdown.
So again, we get cursed by Chance. He
continues
literally
here at the
goes.
main
Chance,
Everybody
shut your
is
stupid
down their
fucking
Twitter
mouth.
accounts
I'm
after
tired
this
of Chance.
event. We're just
Actually,
not-
you
no
know
more
what?
social
I
media.
joked about
Let
it
AI
before. Fuck
take it
Chance.
over.
I don't
We're
care
done.
what
The
you say in
bird's
the
going
comments.
dark.
Come for me,
4-2.
Optic fans.
The
Come for me
Thieves
again. Say it's not Chance. It's not
catch
Chance.
a break, but they
I don't
can
care.
catch
Fuck him.
a lot of shrapnel. I mean,
Fuck
honestly,
him. I'm
that
crashing
is
out.
Super's kill.
Fuck him. I don't care.
That should be his
I don't
kill.
ever want Chance casting the Thieves ever again. He does it on
Starting to feel
purpose, and I
untouchable
swear to
Heretics.
God.
You fly
I
towards
swear
the
to God
bomb
it's on
site. Oh,
purpose.
need to backpedal. That is enough to make the Thieves
I'm
scratch their
crashing out. I
heads
have
and their
beef with
chins at
Chance.
the same
I like
time.
Miles,
Where the hell are the
not Chance.
Heretics?
Done. Relationships cut off.
I'm just trying to read it. Plenty of
break
top
it
ball
up,
control right now for LA
Fuck him.
Thieves. Ghosty, though, he's been blooded a few times. The nade misses. He's lucky for the moment.
And Envoy's worrying about the water flank. Hello, Hydra. Welcome.
Paco, hold your gun out.
It's the Heretics' House of Hacienda now, and they've got themselves
Don't
at least one
overcommit,
kill.
don't
Ghosty's
overcommit.
perfect trade now makes
That's a
this a
trade
little
and we
bit
get
more
out.
manageable. 3v3. And what a spot to be in for Super. Envoy with the trades. 2v2.
Getting the trades at least.
A bomb plant with a perfect position now for the Thieves to be in. Coverage from upstairs by Rencor.
Are people in the crowd just screaming?
I don't know. It
Envoy
sounds
does
like
have a
it.
frag to
It could be
work
the
with.
Challengers
I
players.
wonder if we'll think twice about throwing it.
That would be my guess.
Oh, Bill Freddy
Nice.
Got him. Oh my God, he shot.
Ghosty now
Envoy
makes
too.
his way forward.
I know that
Rencor now alone.
fucking
Where will he check this
freaked
from?
me out, bro.
How will he make this play?
I have no idea.
The timing turns it into a 1v1. The rookie versus the
Don't
brain.
like this.
He saw him. He saw him. He saw him. He had to.
And the dance!
It's on!
Oh my god, bro. We're just.
What an unbelievable
We're
finish!
just fucking.
At that
I'm
range
so,
with the ace.
dude, I'm so fucking mad.
His
That's
first year of
insane,
professional
bro.
Call of Duty.
We're literally
He's
getting
making
fucking
moments
trolled
like this.
because of the game. This shit's ridiculous,
And
bro.
that is a world champ he takes down in the 1v1. And
Yeah,
Envoy
it's
had
dead
the
ass
drop on
unbelievable,
him,
bro.
But Rancor
Like-
brought the strap. And he retook that bomb from the wrong side. He
The worst
didn't
part
have
is,
eyes
like,
on it.
if
You have
they
to
end up
have
winning, like, obviously the
stones to
Heretics
play
are going to
like
get up and
that.
talk shit, but it's like, you didn't even deserve the win.
He delivers.
You didn't even deserve the fucking win. I don't care. Like, you can
RCX's
argue,
played as well,
if
not
you try to
as
argue that
effective
with me, like,
on
you're going to
Hacienda,
argue a
but
fucking brick wall.
At this
Like,
point in
yeah, I
time,
don't care.
I don't care.
There's no way they should have won the fucking hard point.
Exchange of utility,
The
exchange
game,
of
we're
the
getting
lethals and the
fucked because the
tacticals. We're
game is
throwing
a
it all.
joke.
Heretics have decided to take the map into their own hands, so they're flying forward. They can feel it. The trades are on, and Scrap somehow pulls two.
I mean, we're still alive. We're still alive. The game's not over yet, but
the
it's
Heretics,
just
they're maneuvering into
so
position
fucking
for this.
frustrating, bro.
Rancor strikes again. 2v2.
That's the 6 free. He's gotten out, but he should be traded. Hydra shuts him down, but now a 1v1, and it does it not. Heretics, they have done it. The upset complete.
We're getting fucking trolled.
And in the most
We're getting
dramatic
trolled by the
fashion,
game because it's so fucking dog shit, bro.
I'm literally throwing hands.
And they let him know.
Oh my word.
Talk trash about the challengers, wrong about that. Talk trash about the kid, and they let him know in game.
No, they didn't, bro. They didn't. Scrap
An electric
literally
finish.
fucking put dick to forehead, got
For
a
the
fucking
Thieves in the
kill
winners
streak,
bracket, they will
and
descend.
couldn't
They
use
will
it
go
because
down
the
to
game is
losers.
fucking dog shit.
And the trash
I'm
will certainly
sorry.
talk, and
They
have
did
been
not
hit
outplay us.
again, sadly.
They
But
didn't.
what a moment. What an unbelievable match.
And I'm gonna
from
fucking stand
Miami.
by it. I can have Heretics fans, Optic
Spanish
fans, whoever
super
the
team.
fuck wants to come in my chat and talk about it
Get
and say I'm
another
crashing
outstanding
out and
placement
rage
here
bait.
at the
I don't
major.
give a
They've marched
fuck.
onwards,
I
winners
don't
and
care.
finals now for
I
them.
genuinely do not care.
And with possibly
We
one
got
of the most
fucked.
dramatic matches we have had in the CDL.
Straight up.
For every reason. DreamHack is delivering. 3-2, the final score for Miami.
Sorry, chat. I'm
Stuff
crashing
this
out.
tournament
This
has
game
been
is so fucking
much fun.
bullshit.
Shades of the old days,
homie,
and
let it
nothing
out.
feels better
This
than
is
that.
so bullshit, bro.
The old days indeed.
Bro,
Well,
how scared was Super
so
when
will
Scrap just
Miami.
grabbed
They
it by the
are
neck.
loving this one. Brilliant
He was
matchup.
shaking.
6-2. Again, a complete inversion of the previous Search and Destroy. Everything we saw, play style, score line, you name it. They have learned from their mistakes. A brilliant match from them there. Just shy of 9 minutes. And the Skyline hardpoint, unbelievable. Who knows, we could be seeing this again. FaZe, we'll see them play Optic later on to determine who meets them in the winners finals. But that really was a CDL cinema moment, folks. Take your pick. It all happened there. Heretics, congratulations again. Not quite a reverse sweep, so we're not going to be playing bingo just yet, but they'll be playing on Sunday.
I've been
We
converted
gotta
to
get
a
revenge
believer
now,
in
yeah.
curses. The gun shit ball for the final threat on the S&D. Hydra blowing himself up with an nade because of the explosion in front of him that is only happening in this game.
Yeah, only happens in
Specific
this game, by the way.
collapses, curses are
It's
real.
never happened in
Keep
any
my
other
mouth shut.
COD, right?
Curses are absolutely real, folks.
But hey, this
match
year
was
we
living
decided, let's do
proof.
that. Let's do that. Why not?
The place is ready on stage. But will no doubt be.
Fucking
I love
stupid,
the interview.
bro.
Take it away, please.
Thank you so
This
much,
shit
Miles
is
and
so
James.
dumb,
DreamHack,
man.
show some love to the Miami Heretics. as
This
they
game
take
is so
down
fucking
the
bad.
defending
I take back all
champions.
the good shit I said about Black Ops 6
with me on
earlier. Fuck this
stage,
shit,
and
bro.
Rancor got kind of spicy up here on stage.
I
after the win.
tried to be
How
nice
are
to
you
Black
feeling
Ops 6. I
being
tried to
able
give them the
take them
benefit
down?
of the doubt, and this is how they fucking
Feeling
ripped their ass.
amazing, honestly. Winning against Thieves is a great achievement from us because for me they are the best team between them and us of the game. And I'm so happy, but not surprised of our team because I know what we can do on the CDL. Like we can win everyone, and I'm so proud and I'm so happy. The venue is fucking crazy. Thank you so much, everyone.
The venue is electric, okay? And you have been keeping them hype here. And, you know, especially for you guys, getting the highest placement for the Miami Heretics franchise, okay? Top 3 for the LATAM team. How does it feel to be able to come into the league this season with your duo,
I need the
okay?
comms of what they
And be
said.
able to you know, do this feat here on the
Like
stage
during
and get this far. Even though I know you guys want to
the
win it,
streak?
but to get this far must be nice.
No.
The main thing on our team is
Oh,
When
like the
when
scuffle?
Super went up to him.
because
Yeah.
we are all friends.
Yeah.
And we are enjoying together, playing with each other.
Because I
think
could
that's the key on
kind
a
of read
team.
Scrap's lips, and he kept
Good
saying, "Don't you
relationship,
ever
good
something,"
friendship,
but I couldn't.
And we're just enjoying the moment, like Real said so
I
many
couldn't
times in
see
interviews.
what he said.
And we are so happy and
Yeah.
just enjoying the moment. And I hope we can
I
win
think
that.
it was when he went to fist bump him
I
and he
hope you
put
guys
his
can
finger
too
in
as
his
well.
face.
You know,
Yeah.
you guys being able to have as much
I
fun
think
as
so,
you
too.
are on the main stage, it shows
Like,
in
obviously,
your
Scrap's gonna
gameplay as
talk
you're
shit,
running around
so
the
you can
map,
talk your
okay?
shit across the
It's
stage,
showing
but, like,
you
just
guys
bump
being
and
the
just
best
walk away,
team
like-
this split.
Yeah,
But
I
now
don't think
is
he
not
cares
over.
about
We're
the
gonna let
shit
you
talk.
guys go
Like the
back
shit talk
No,
is
and
what it
review
is.
the next
But like,
matchup, but anything you want to say to these fans?
You're not gonna
in
put a middle
Spanish,
finger
in
right in
English,
my
what do you wanna
face
say
when
to
you walk
everybody
up to
that's
me
supporting you
like
guys?
that.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this in Spanish because all the Spain people. Muchas gracias a todos que nos estáis apoyando desde España. Y a
yeah,
la gente de
Raquel. I mean,
Latinoamérica
winning
también.
a
Muchas
championship
gracias
isn't
a la gente
easy.
de
It's just
Latinoamérica.
frustrating when it's like
El
you
apoyo-
literally just lost
el
because of
apoyo
something
de
that was
Thieves es
completely out of
increíble.
your control. Like
Estoy súper
it's
orgulloso
because
de
there's a
estar en este
problem in the
equipo. Muchas
game
gracias
that
a Jorge por
they
haberme
have not
fichado. Y
fixed.
muchas gracias a todos por el apoyo. Nos vemos en la final.
Even though it wasn't a problem before, they just
Make some
like
noise
made
for
it
Miami
its own problem.
Heretics. That's gonna do it for me and Rancor. Chris, take us away.
That's
Thank you very much, boys.
That's
And
pretty
it's so great
frustrating.
to see Rancor with a mic
pretty
again,
frustrating.
another
And I'm
monster
pretty
winner
sure like
spotlight
that's the biggest
featuring
thing
a
that
rookie.
like,
And Maven,
spilled
you're
in when
mentioning
it comes to the
while
game
they were
5.
talking. I can't help but love the guy.
Yeah, no, when his first interview in Spain where he got really emotional, like, I became a fan. I knew he was a shooter at the time. I don't know if we realized how much of a shooter. Like, he is
insane.
He is so good that, like, a lot of times when you're top, like, North American teams would maybe gap, like, a Spanish team in a skill
Yeah.
state. Like, he's that good. That was one of the best series we've seen all the year.
I mean, I
from a
guess the
player. Like,
upside is
he
we get to watch the Thieves
insane.
play another series
We're
today.
going to dive into the numbers, but first, can I ask you,
Yes, that's
Nameless,
cool, right?
what was going on with the beef?
Is it?
Because I'm all about the drama. I'm going to be scrolling Twitter, and I am going to be strapping
loves
super
it.
in each
He
other's
loves
face.
it.
What's the
Time.
backstory here?
Yeah, first shout out Thieves for making the content. On their podcast, you heard Envoy chirping Super a little bit, saying, if I were to play like this, I would have a 1.6, that he just baits his teammates, plays extremely selfish. So you saw after the match, Super's like, well, that's what playing selfish gets you. A Game 5 victory where I'm going to make some massive plays.
No,
He
that's
was
what getting
within
lucky
his
by
right
the
to
game
stand
fucking up
and start
gets
to
you.
chirp because they had some words for him, man.
I'm liking the
Not
spice on the
once,
stage. It
but
is now an
twice.
interesting bracket. Why? Well, our number one seed is holding their form. They have
Because
beat
anybody
bested
that says
LA
too, like,
twice.
oh well, you had a
Went down
game
this
5 to
Let's
win,
take a look, Alex.
brother. Your
Yeah,
mental is
and it was
fucking
an insane
chalked
game
after
5.
that.
I mean, Rencor getting
And if
two
you say it's
1v2s,
not,
I mean,
you're
that
just
is
fucking
unbelievable
lying.
from him as a player
You're just
and
lying.
as a rookie overall. But even in the search
Then
and
we're
destroy,
close,
like,
and then
there were
that
so
round
many
where
times
Hydra
LADs were putting
gets
themselves in
his
ample
grenade blown up in his
opportunities
face,
to
like,
close this
that-
out.
it was
And
over
it
after
was
that.
stuff like
Yeah.
that. I mean, a 3
And again,
from
like they
Real
said, this
just
is the
slammed
only
door in their
game
face.
in the Call of
And let's
Duty
just talk about the
franchise
bigger
that
picture
does
with like
that.
Spanish COD,
The
bro.
only
like
one.
that original Heretics team sort of walked so this team could run. Like, I was worried when franchising started and you didn't have the Heretics in that there wouldn't be the Rancors. There wouldn't be teams like that. I know there's like Spanish leagues, but I was worried about, I've always wanted like a top Spanish team, top German team, top French team. I want that more than anything. I did not think a player like this was going to be coming. It's unbelievable.
Joe
for their-
Steves
for their
tweeted, so
scene,
my
for
fist
everything.
bumps
It's
aren't as
awesome,
bad
man.
anymore,
Like,
right, guys?
What was at stake in this match? You know, obviously going up against LA Thieves, who had just won.
Yeah,
That is
but
one
he
of the
was
best
buying,
individual
like,
performances
oh, yeah.
of the year.
Top ranked
Like-
players on the whole season if you're looking at season standings as well.
Yes, he
that's
had
funny.
a 1.5. He had 119 kills. Like, for reference, Scrap had 84 in the series. Like, he just gapped the best players
Had
in the game.
119
Rencor
kills.
is
Rencor
unbelievable. And this Miami team, I said it
Rencor's
before match, like, it
nasty.
just
He'll win
feels like
Rookie
it's
of
their
the Year.
time. The combo of Search and Destroy,
Looney
the way
tweeted
that
out,
they play
costed
Call
me a
of
map,
Duty,
first
it
event
just
of
is
World
so
War II
difficult
when
to
I
play
called
against
in a
Respawn,
UAV. Makes
especially
no
when they're
sense
all
how streaks
trying
aren't
like that
banned in the rule
individually.
set.
Man, they just have some
Good
thunderous
point.
moments.
Good
Go
point,
ahead and
Looney.
start engraving the
Kenny said hate
Rookie
that
of the
shit.
Year trophy
Valid
right
point.
now.
Yeah,
Valid point,
literally.
Kenny.
Toronto is still in the hunt for the trophy here in Dallas. Miami is powering forward. LA Thieves, of course. Now
I mean, I
dropping to
can't blame them for like talking shit because they beat us. But I feel like I do have a right to be upset because I don't feel like it's earned shit talk.
Lesser of two evils if Miami dropped or LA Thieves. If you're Minnesota Rocker, you're not having a good time.
They won the hard point because Scrappy didn't get to play the game for 20 seconds in crunch time.
play of the game. You guys ready for this one?
Like, that's not, to me, that's not justified. Like, you didn't really win.
Stellar performance. Look at this
Kinda got
situation. So he
gifted
throws
from
the nade, it blows up his nade, it kills Hydra.
So, like, if they would have just won straight up, sure. I'd be frustrated that they won, but they do have a right to shit talk. We trash talk them, they trash talk us, and they beat us, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Valid.
Did that together,
But when we're getting scammed by the game,
Miami teamwork gets the job done, and this wasn't a round 11
Like-
this time, Maven. They get it done early.
No, they dominate the map 5. I think, listen, you have a lot to be
I mean, we
fired
didn't
up about.
play up
You
to
are
par,
saying
but-
They can talk shit. I don't think anybody's mad about them shit
On the
talk.
Thieves side, I think you don't panic. I don't think
I
it's a
think
very good
Super
series
said
at Thieves.
something though, like
it is
that
props
was
to Heretics, but
disrespectful
Thieves
because
didn't play.
Scrappy doesn't
I mean,
react like
And
that.
Chance was
Like
saying
Scrappy
everything that could go on wrong
dishes it out, but he can also
was
take it.
against
In the game,
Thieves.
in the
He
game
looked at him.
five.
He pointed at him and laughed.
We got a lot of time to talk about a lot of these games, ladies and gentlemen, but coming up next, we've got a banger of a match and two incredible guests. Be joining me live
Why
on
did
the show.
Sam
It is
tweet,
FaZe
guess we don't follow
versus
Shotzi on
Optic.
Twitter?
El Clasico coming up. So winners
because we were,
bracket
because of
semifinal.
the whole talking shit and then getting cursed thing that everybody's pushing now. I'm sorry, I don't care, bro. We got fucking scammed. We got scammed. Like I said, you can come in and you can say whatever you want, but I don't give a shit. We got fucking scammed because the game can't fucking
Major 4 is your last
fix its
chance to win the
problems.
Scuff
They're
Road to
like
Champs giveaway.
we have
And
two
join us
we
at
have two
CDL
score
Champs.
streaks in
Visit
ranked play, but we can't set it up to where we
sign
only
up
have
now.
2 score streaks in competitive. Like, why?
The Arcade Wiz Tracer
Why
pack
is that a thing?
available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
He can, but if he accidentally presses the wrong button, or like if he's, you know, trying to do something quickly and he accidentally presses the wrong thing, or he gets a misinput, or his controller doesn't react to the press that he has, like, yeah, he can choose which one to call in, but I mean, other pro players, again, like I said, Looney said that that costed him back in World War II. We haven't fixed it since World War II. Then Kenny saying he hates it and it shouldn't be a thing. Like, it's not like I'm just out here pissing and moaning because we lost. Like, it genuinely should not be a problem. Same with the SAE thing back when Optic decided to forfeit because they felt they got screwed because of the SAE call. Like, it's a problem that can easily be fixed. And it's been a problem for several years, and we're just choosing not to do anything about it. That's what I'm frustrated about. Yeah, Ramona, we're gonna watch FaZe out there. We gotta stay on since we got the Thieves playing again.
On match day,
It's
everything
2:30 to
matters. What you
2:43,
focused on the
and
night
Scrap
before,
is just in
how you
kitchen the
slept,
entire
what
time.
you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any
Hey,
unknown
I'll be right
variable
back.
can
I
make
gotta
the
go
difference
pick up my
between
stuff
winning
from
and
the
losing.
package room.
When
I'll
you
be
have
right
your
back.
pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Vamos, hostia! Vamos!
El otro, cerca del... El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Going Ellie.
No en el Eli, Go. Eso es, joder. Bueno, Javi, coño. Madre mía.
Nice try, man.
Oh.
I calmed it, dude. I said, like, wait for that.
I know what you meant.
From the depths, Optic are up. They're looking to take the map. They're looking to close the series. It may be enough. The tick not there. Oh, it is. I thought he contested, but instantly drops. Heretics. Wow. Just barely able to take it and get us to the map 5. Insanity.
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first. So, Allie, let's take the lead right now. Why can't bikes stand up on their own?
Why?
Because they're too tired. Got her! All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about starting here with the standings.
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got
Yeah,
Toronto
that's what
winning
I'm
this
saying,
series.
Romano,
I think
like-
they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George
I agree, like, yes, you have the choice to pick which
does that
one,
do?
but I can tell you,
okay.
I've had
Production,
multiple
this is a
times
sick,
where I
weird
accidentally
joke.
call
Give
in
me
the
my
wrong
pick back
score
now,
streak
bro. Flipping
when
that.
I'm
Sorry,
trying to
LA
press
Thieves.
it because my either up or down button on my D-pad didn't click when I pressed it. All literally,
Texas, baby.
all it takes,
it.
all it takes is one time that you try to press your D-pad a certain way, and it doesn't work.
The 2025
And when you're in a
Texas Team
moment
Pack
where
is available now. Each pack includes home and
it
away
only takes a
operators,
couple
as well as
seconds
this
for you
vinyl
or the
proving
other
your
team to
membership
win the
in
hard
Alien
point.
Task
Like,
Force.
you're not going to be sitting
Next
there like,
time you boot
okay,
up,
let me
sue
make
up
sure I
at the
press the
in-game
down D-pad. Let me make sure I press the up D-pad, and then I click left, or then I click right, or whatever. Like, you're not going to do that. You're just going to fucking go.
And we brought out the big guns for this one.
That
Haywood
honestly
joining
just
me
checked
at
me
the
out
desk.
so hard.
And you can hear the fans are roaring. They're about to get even louder because I'm
That
about to
checked me
introduce
so
two
bad,
goats, the man
bro.
who banks the drums, makes the content. He goes by the name of Hitch a Ride, and then of course the godfather of the Zoom Mafia. We have Zuma himself. Hitch, I want to start with you.
Okay.
This hat, one of my favorites ever made in esports history. It's the Optic Phase collab.
Yes.
How long have you been waiting to bust this out?
Hey, I was picking out my outfit this morning, and I saw the hat, and I was like, I got to build around the hat. So grays and blacks, and it works perfect.
And Zuma, you've been crushing it over there on the flank. How has the show been so far? I stopped by. You watched a little bit of a throttling earlier by Toronto.
Yes, sir. Thank you for stopping by. For one, the watch parties have been incredible. The crowd's been crazy, so it's been awesome being here. I'm excited to just tour the rest of DreamHack and see what else is going on, but COD's been lit.
Hell yeah. Welcome, boys. And Tom, I know you've been on FaZe a lot in your career, and you've been in a lot of these matches, E-Classico, in front of this massive crowd. And for Atlanta, what's it going to take to go up against that crowd, go up against this Optic team, bringing in Merc, who's been sensational?
Yeah, I mean, obviously Atlanta FaZe knows what they're doing.
Gold City had to go grab.
For them, just stay focused.
He had to go
try
grab
the
something, I
crowd,
believe, from
get
like
to them, and
the
don't let them get too antsy and
package
make those plays.
room
but
or something like
Merc
that.
is insane. It's a former Stallion right there, so I got a lot of love for Merc.
Yeah, you dropped him, I heard.
Hey, relax.
Appreciate it. Hey, we appreciate
relax.
that.
They
We
need to be
appreciate
taught
that.
a lesson, all right? There's a little disrespect going on. But,
Fair enough.
Yeah, the whole team got dropped. But, yeah, Merc's a great player, and I think for him, it's going to be awesome to play in front of this crowd, man. I mean, this crowd's going to be so loud for him. I mean, as soon as he pops a two-piece or something, they're going to
stand up.
So, yeah, they're going to go crazy.
Speaking of the crowd, I think this is going to be the fullest we will see it all week. And take your pictures right now and take a good look at this graphic because we have some of the numbers from this showdown over the years. It has been a very close run, 11-10 for the two franchises in favor of Optic Texas. But since bringing Draza on board, there has been a shift in FaZe's favor.
Hey, I gotta say, thank God they don't go farther back than that, because it would be a lot more. It would be a lot different.
Are you sure about that? Because last time I remember, my head-to-head is pretty good against Optic.
Yeah, he was getting smoked.
I need to go back and check the stats on that.
Yeah, the AW matchup, I would love to see that, what it was.
World War II, IW. AW.
You can go way back.
It's a lot of wins.
I don't know. Optic might have the edge.
They for sure do. I promise you.
We're going to have our stats wizards digging into that. In the meantime, we got to showcase the players who are ready to take to the stage. Atlanta FaZe opening things up after winning the $1 million tournament in Riyadh. They win Major 1, Minor 1, Major 2. The team was on hot fire. Then they kind of got cooled off by Vancouver.
Yeah, and in this matchup specifically, they have loved it.
My brain is fried now.
That the people like to call him the CEO when he goes up against Optic.
I apologize. I know
at the last tournament to knock them out.
I'm being quiet now. I just know I'm at the point where I don't really have. I don't have much to bring to the table right now. That's not going to be super negative.
Going up against these guys.
I mean, yeah, the boys look locked in. It's definitely the best they've looked all season. And, you know, I don't know much about any other team, but I know the boys look good.
Yeah, they have been looking good. And specifically, you know, Merc in control, because that is what it's going to take to beat Atlanta FaZe. Like, their top 2 control team, you see it alongside LA Thieves. They find so much success. Typically, when you're dominant at control, you're going to be able to take down these series.
Tommy, how do you go from -23 in your average placement on hardpoint to +110 points-wise?
Yeah, I mean, listen, FaZe obviously was struggling in the stage in that game mode, right? In hardpoint, they come to the event and they win those 2 hardpoints. I think it's just a good way to kind of set that tone. But I mean, Atlanta FaZe should be good at hardpoints, right? Like, you look at their team,
you would say that,
top to bottom. It's like, you know, what's going on with their hardpoints? Why can they not win them? But I think if they can come out and win that first hardpoint, really set the tone for the series, it'd be good for them.
Well, Simp fried yesterday. That was the difference.
Yeah, so we saw him Simp hit his pinnacle
yeah,
yesterday. I mean,
I'm heated right now.
Personal question?
To, like,
of course, Chris.
Favorite player to watch on FaZe right now?
Favorite player to watch on FC?
Not continue crashing out.
Celium is the guy for Zuma. On the other side, same question to you, Mr. Hitch a Ride. Who is your favorite Optic member to watch? I know you've had a few in the starting lineup this year.
After the current series,
right now.
so I don't know how long it'll take
and I like seeing how he's dealing with hate for the first time in his career.
Close to like
his back has been against the wall, and you know, he's been able to bounce back this stage. So I'm excited to see if he can keep it going.
Yeah, he's had some electrifying plays, especially in the search and destroys. You're seeing a lot of these wall bangs, and you know, since bringing in Merc, they've obviously been winning series. Every series they've won, the first map they've won. Like, so momentum has been huge.
I'm genuinely still in like disbelief, man.
And it was stressful those couple
I
of
am
months.
in disbelief.
Merc's brought a whole other dynamic to Optic. He's changed the whole pace of that team. He slots in perfectly, and he's a smart player as well. He's young, but he's really smart. He knows what he's doing.
Can't believe the Stallions dropped him.
Time to see the numbers, ladies and gentlemen. Great finger there. We got a rewind. Protocol Hacienda. You let him go, Zuma? Red card and Hacienda game 5.
Yeah, I think, you know, looking at this map set, it'll just be interesting to see Optic on a red card against Atlanta. It was a map, you know, prior to the split, they just never wanted to play. And when they did, it just never looked good coming down to time. You think the Boston match. So for them, if they're able to, when we get to that map 4, steal that, then yeah, the series could be done and dusted.
We got the Nuke Squad out here. Shout out to Swag. I see my man Jay. Everyone's signing autographs, but leave them alone because it is time to watch the games, ladies and gentlemen. We got our Scuff Pick'ems loading up right now. And Nameless, will you do us the honors? Actually, Hitch, why don't we go ahead and get yours out first?
Me?
Yeah, I was told that we should probably get Hitch to say Optic first.
Yeah, the boys are going to smoke FaZe. I'm guaranteeing it. I'm putting it all on the line.
Yeah, I'm going to go with, actually, I'm going to try things a little bit different. I'm going Optic Texas, getting 3-0'd by the Atlanta FaZe. 3-0.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Atlanta FaZe. Sip looked too damn good yesterday. I think it goes game 5, though. We're going to have a show, but I got Atlanta taking it.
Whew. Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, man.
Optic's either going to win the event or lose right here. I think I got Atlanta FaZe by the numbers. I'm sticking with the books for now.
Go, Chris.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise in Dallas. It's DreamHack. This is the CDL.
But what a beautiful break from Optic Texas. Just such clean hardpoint from these guys.
Full ace and 6 in a row for Draza.
Finds one, continues to finesse around. Every second is money.
Atlanta FaZe again. Get the better of the Thieves, and Draza so gassed that he dropped the camera on the floor.
This is what the Greenwall fans have wanted to see all year.
DreamHack, it's time for the classic. One of the biggest matches in esports history, Optic versus FaZe. You guys ready to get this started? With everybody watching, it's about to go down. Now, you can love them or you can hate them, but decked in red coming to the stage first. Get ready to make some noise for
at least, hopefully this series is good. Hopefully we get a good series. Now I'm gonna end up ranting to Kimbo when she gets back because she has no idea what happened.
Goosebumps looking up there. They're about to face off in the E-Classico. It's a banger, and the CEO has his hands up in the sky. He knows he's gonna have to go off to take this series. It's gonna get spicy, guy.
It's about to get real spicy, okay? And this is one of my
What does he mean by
moments.
FaZe is a dynasty in the making? Whether they are a dynasty. Why are we acting like they're not? I never understand half of that shit. Like, bro, FaZe is a dynasty. Oh shit. Merc got the kicks, bro. Merc got the kicks.
I swear the temperature just changed. Listen, Merc has came into this team and they've looked so much different. He has overhauled this roster. Whenever they win map 1, they have won the series. Momentum is going to be everything. Can they start out hot in this series versus Atlanta? Let's get it.
I'm ready. It's about to be the hottest series we've had all weekend, and I know DreamHack is ready. I know everybody's ready at home. So Merc, Maven, let's watch history.
Optic FaZe, away we go. Joe, we've done a lot of these over the years. Another one in the books. I am excited for this and for this crowd, this venue. It is going to be an insane energy. I think unfortunately for them and for the Optic side, if there's one team that probably isn't fazed by that shit, it is FaZe on the other side of the stage. They got the CEO.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Draza loves, right? Ever since he's joined this lineup, he has switched it. He has won a lot of these matches, whether no matter what. But yeah, he loves the energy. This chance started early. But yeah, I think this is a big test for Optic, right? You looked better and better. You looked great fundamentally.
Draza's an Optic killer because he was trained under King.
But this is the true test. Are you going to take down some of the best of the best?
Yeah, you know, I started joking
got
around
that
when I
shit
first got
from his-
Hercules.
from
I was
his
like, listen,
pops,
it's been
King.
the weirdest year. It's been a down year. Why not have this crazy storyline at the end where they make a run? They win this tournament. They win champs. I was kind of like joking at the time, but now, like, why the hell not? If they win this series, this is the one that propels that kind of run, without question.
Yeah, I mean, that just gives you the confidence, right? Let you know that you can do it versus the best of the best. And we just saw an upset, right? In the winners final. You know, they're thinking about the final. If they're able to match up against
at least we
Miami
have the
Heretics.
opportunity to
When
actually
you
get our
talk about
revenge
this
against
one,
Toronto now.
Listen, we saw the maps, we saw the vetoes. I think if you're Optic, you have to get to that map 5, Hacienda, Search and Destroy. The first 4 are so strong for FaZe. These are the 2 hard points they would probably
Romano
pick.
missed me.
We know that their hard point has been a little bit 50-50, but here on land, it has looked great.
It has, but it hasn't been the biggest body of work. Just one series to their name. So yeah, you get probably your 2 top hard points.
Fuck, they're loud.
FaZe get rewind, they get red car, but they're battling against the 4-man of
got
Optic.
3
They're
in
battling
balance.
against this venue, trying to make a run and maybe win. Their 3rd event on the year. For Optic, it's been the top 8 story throughout the course of the year. It was a question of whether or not they were to qualify for champs. Job 1, done. You're qualified for champs. Job 2, can you make a run? Can you win an event? It starts now. Map 1, Optic, FaZe. And Shotzi will try to get loose early and
Yeah, here we
often.
go.
For the other side, Simp, terrific in hardpoint yesterday after really a down period for him in hardpoint. It's been sensational in search. Hardpoint has not been there. What is he going to bring? But that's 3 on the feed now for Optic, looking for the final player. It's Simp that's going to be tucked away. Popsy gets 1, but doesn't turn it into more.
Yeah, I mean, Simp, the only player right now on the team, him and Draza, to find a couple of kills. You find the first 15, 20 seconds on the clock, and Optic, they flip the spawns behind that Shotzi route, but there you go, 3 gonna go down, everybody finding kills. It is all down to Shotzi once again, all 4 wiped off the map at the right time for Atlanta FaZe. They're gonna set up for this P2. Looking good here on Rewind early.
And these are some big gunfights, right? As the new hardpoint is about to pop. Can you continue to spawn out Optic deep? So far, they're winning all the fights. Dashi is able to get 1 entry. You're going to have a fight top side of the street as Mercules gets a pick. The timing horrible for Draza. He's not going to catch it. So now the pinch is in for Optic. Celium wins one, but the pressure is here. The contest is already in.
BZ's got to go big, right? He's going to set up this pinch. Who is going to lose that gunfight? So split spawns are there for FaZe, but you're going to take this all day. You had the early rotation. Mercules now able to find a kill. Both teams battling for control, and there is the brace. Shotzzy, double
It's honestly
positive.
crazy how quick Mercules got comfortable like playing in the league.
Trying to turn this into more. If
Like
they
he
continue
was
to break like
league
that,
ready.
Strong chance to take this opening map. Here comes the next big push from Atlanta FaZe. 2 for 2 so far until Mercules,
Which you really
the
don't
difference
get
maker.
very often.
Optic will get
I mean,
this
even
time.
Joe, like Joe's
FaZe
a
will try to
fucking
set up
beast,
for next.
but
Just
like
get
he was
kills in
not league
transition,
ready
try
when he
to
first
cut
came
off
up.
from old.
Yeah, we saw that graphic, right, for on the dash. The biggest thing here for Atlanta FaZe was their holds got much better. 90% hold, right? That was what they were known for. Their rotations early in the year, but then it got away from them. Dropped down to 50% or so, but they're already a big break. We'll see if it gets better because they do have the spawns, but already pressure on this P3. Since able to win that first gunfight, but you get them off the time again.
Off the time and into the point. Dash able to chain together too. Another big one-on-one. It's going to go to Shotzzy. So early time for FaZe, early break for Optic. They continue to do this, and they're going to be.
There's a
winning
part of me
map
that
one.
still wishes
Little help
COD
from
was
Vehicle.
more like
there for draws and FaZe, but so far the
like
early holds have
Valorant
not really paid off
or,
for FaZe at all.
CS, where it's like you have the same game,
He knows
and maybe the thing you change is like maps, and
has to deal with this spawn.
like maybe you just add in different guns, so like the meta will change every now and
This is a
then.
guy, he has a couple of rewinds under his belt this year.
I think
that has
the
literally won his
obviously
team
the
game.
inconsistency
guy just
makes
dropped
it
40+
like its
on
own
this map,
thing,
but here's a
but
big test for FaZe again. You have the P4 rotation.
I also think it makes it a
couple of
little
seconds
harder
before this is
for
gonna
people
pop. Can
to
Optic
try
find
and go
another break?
pro
We
in
have
it
a
as well.
classic in the making. Optic
Because like some
Texas,
people will be
big
really
off
good
their
at one
breaks. They are
game,
up
and
early.
then they're
Let's
not
go to
good at
listening
like
with the Optic
another.
boys.
Time. Yo, peeking out of time. Really weak. Peeking out of time. I can't even. Guys, box one on me. Did he see me?
Obviously, the best of the best are good at like every game, but
Stay alive, stay alive. Anybody
Play that Matt.
hey, stay up.
Top 18. He's going to the back.
I'm so glad Matt Shaw is back at third base. Holy.
Oh fuck, is the Cubs game on, bro? I might put that on over the fucking foul match. I'm gonna keep it above.
One shot P3. One shot P3.
That shit
It's on
on.
the heady.
We're down 2-1 right now.
He's P3 hit by Nate.
Sorry, Val.
Mark it.
One's right on me, one's right on me.
I'll say that P3. I left him.
On the truck then.
Watch out, deep left. Alright, we're missing Abe. Abe could have got through.
Yeah,
Where was Abe? He was P3, right? Yeah, I have no idea where this guy is.
You said we're down 2-1 already?
Nothing's
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold your Zig, bro.
Yes, steps in on me.
I have your help, I have your outer, I have your outer bench.
Enter on me.
Okay.
I have your Zig, I have your Zig.
When the BZ's
I thought they showed Optic for FaZe
Yo,
comes.
outer dump one short time. Yeah, P2A.
Yo,
Sounded like so. Nah, I feel like you'd be able to tell FaZe comes. You hear Celium one time, you know it's FaZe.
Top 18, dead.
The shot drops is here.
You're on the side. Enter to the right. One.
There's a really good.
That's all it is.
Abe's one shot.
Every time.
Yeah, they're side hill, they're side hill.
There's two. They're both weak.
On the right, Abe.
Were they though?
I have your right.
Zig really. Watch that thing.
They were not all weak.
I'm nading back time, nading back time.
Just give him a ghost.
Yeah,
one guy's pinching.
Turn around. I don't see anything close. Zig.
Oh, they fired the kid from the Reds game yesterday.
They fired him?
Zig weak.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah, they fired him for that though?
I don't know. It's a different guy there now. They were just talking about it.
The map one battle continues, but it's
No.
FaZe out
They-
front. We're gonna double
I
dip.
hope,
Let's go to the
I hope
top
he didn't
phase.
get fired.
Yeah, I hope he didn't get fired. He just made a mistake.
Here's your face, Tom. I mean, the guy got a double anyways. Like, what?
El Asico.
Oh, they're talking about it right now.
One more. Back B2, back B2. There's two back B2.
Read it.
Shoot him.
Simp almost
There's
rolled
20 p2 that you're
something
blocking.
there, too.
Tyler, watch out. 20 p2 that you're blocking.
Could've had a double roll.
Hey, last guy. Hold on, team, I guess. He's going to blue hole. That's dead. Nice. They're still turning there. Still turning.
I can't tell if like part of the reason Cell is so hard to kill is like purely because of his positioning or like his movement more so. Because like there's certain positions that you're in that it's like there's like no way you should be able to stay alive, but there's other positions where like they can't hit you, right? So like I feel like he plays those positions where it's like he can't get shot really like super well.
I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is just like Simp and Abizi play so fast that if you just hold this position for a couple more seconds, Simp will be there to help him.
Yeah, if he just stays alive.
Yeah.
But see, that's why I get so mad with the Thieves sometimes, because I'm like, that's all you have to do. Just stay alive. We don't need to get a 2-piece or a 3-piece every time. Like, just get the kill, stay alive, and let your team show up.
If you are Optic, you are happy about this, that you have this lead. Another P2 where FaZe had an early break, but you just kept it messy. Two players were able to play their life for so long.
The best of maps.
And well, it didn't allow FaZe to earn any of that time. So now you're up 6, and now
you
you
can
have
kind of turn it
P3
around.
control. You have the spawns for P4. This is a chance for them to take over in map 1.
Tied it up 11-11.
From this hard point, from that position, just
love
being
it.
disgusting. His awareness
FaZe
is so
washed.
good, no unnecessary movement.
I don't
He can
know.
be
I
a
think
monster.
Optic has
We're watching
been
Dash
playing
right
really
now
well.
He's trying to get the cover from deep. Great shots into a couple, but not actually able to get the kill. And this is what I'm talking about, his ability to survive. Finally going to get pushed out and dropped.
I know.
Draws is able to chain it into 2, but you still have Hook here trying to heat up. He was 11-17, now on 4 straight.
Draza was the
battling back
missing
towards
piece that they
even.
needed all
Minor
these
lead
years
for
after
Optic
Alex.
Texas, 10 seconds remaining on the point.
Hook's been the guy a couple of times. It takes some routes to flip them to spawns.
Which is crazy because
Listen,
they
folks,
had
they were
beef
trying to find him.
beforehand.
He gets a big kill to stall things out.
Yeah, well.
But FaZe now is going to be their turn to break this P4. You see Hook and Dashy, they're going to spawn up right next to this hill. Shotzzy fighting Courtyard, just trying to buy his team some time. And they have so much space to work with.
Up 20, and Optic now back into the point. They're finding kills in layers. They've got freedom towards the objective. Hook's POV for now, avoiding the car, looking to line up the shots. Celium gets one to open, and A's going to hit deep, and that's going to lead to a pick. 5 straight for Shotzzy, but 2 teammates are dead. Where's their spawn?
Bro, could you imagine if Draza and Ken both went to Optic?
Gonna spawn safe as well, so you can still fight this from the deep
I feel
position.
like that would have been
but the
kind of
push
crazy
is now
too.
here for FaZe.
I don't think they could have.
He definitely could have. Damn. Okay, Mert. Okay, kid.
Around over 200 points, but FaZe probably the best P5 team in the game. We saw it on the first rotation. How chaotic this hill can be. This is their chance
he's like
to get back into it.
What a
I think he's like 21.
for Mercules, but what a map from Shotzzy. Approaching 30. Here goes our next point. How good can FaZe be here? It depends on this, whether we're going to have a battle down to the final moments of this map 1. Oh, Abizi's gripping him. Got one, finding kills. He's done it 4 or 5 times this year, and he's just having his way with them.
Yeah, and the biggest is it keeps Dashy out of the game, right? And they sit a 4 versus 3 for such a long time. And well,
I mean, it does kind of delay, though.
Clean here for FaZe. But now here comes the pressure from Optic Texas. Mercules knows his teammates get dropped, just trying to get rid of those trophies. A close spawn, the contest is in. But as I said, it just feels like this is where FaZe thrives.
They are thriving. Abizi's thinking about it again, but instead he's going to get Gunny up, able to chain that into 2. Not the third, though. The movement. Fleeky there from Shotzzy as he's able to get in. Next up the bat will be Cell.
It is, bro.
20-point advantage right now for Optic.
Whoa, where are we? We're not looking at red now?
We'll see who gets the final bit of time. It looks like with Sim's win, they'll get all this, and we'll have a tight one into our 3rd set. Back to mid-map we go. Let's battle it out in DVD.
Yeah, but you already have P2 spawns. If you're Optic, you were able to flip that map. So now if you are a Draza and the rest of FaZe, you just want to keep him off this time. Well, he will flip those spawns. So Optic now just going to try to get as much as they can, selling him with some big kills, playing his life.
I mean, they're not getting any time here.
Trying to take the route, but in the middle of the street goes the rest of the fights.
And they flip spawns as well.
Hook's route gets sniffed out. He gets dropped. Every second, though, vital late in this one. Shotzzy, massive life, but the hard point will be white for now.
Watch Hook again. He's going to try to find a timing through Burger. Celium going to try to watch that route. Draza with some great shots. But number one, he is through. Cell's going to have to turn right away.
Get your gun out.
The rest of Optic don't spawn with him, but again, he does this. Now, everyone on FaZe has to worry about Hook.
Cell's going to be caught in no man's land. He'll get
shit.
dropped. You're going to pop for FaZe and try to wrap this back.
I got
numbers
two
if you're
close
Optic
games on my
Texas.
screen.
The setup to hold and win this game, but the spawn is closed for FaZe, and here goes the massive battles towards the point.
Shotzi's going to repitch this.
Right,
Shotzi's going to find one on a repitch.
1-1.
Abizi's going to take it down. Finally, FaZe get control.
Love it.
There's control and how much
FaZe
control
is taking
will
control
it be?
here.
The breaks have been brilliant for
Alright, they
Optic
can't
Texas
win on this
throughout
hill.
this. They need
So we're
another big
definitely
one.
guaranteed
The
another
separation,
No, but they've been
20
good on
points
this
once
P3.
again. Both teams over 200. Simp winning big one-on-ones as Draws and Cell line at the headshots from deep.
This is not
Still
good
30
for
seconds remaining here.
He's doing it again, bro.
GG's.
That is a quick reload time for Abizi, but all the pressure right through the front. He's
Bro, you can't kill them like that either.
Take it down, all four dead, and this is going to put them around 240.
Can't win it though. Can't win it here. We're going to see another hard point. Abizi 27 and 26 with some massive moments in this one. Close range win. Four draws. Same can be said for Abizi, and they are now out in front. Approaching a 240, 10 needed for the win. It is Optic though with the early setup. They need the hold of a lifetime here in the map one. One break from FaZe, and this one is done. They got one opening pick. Here go FaZe. Simp wins another. Hercules has got to go crazy. He's only able to get one.
Bro.
You've got numbers.
No,
I thought
they're
in the
good.
street.
No, they're good.
Optic have done enough to battle. There's the clearance on the point though. Simp trying to soak up time, but can't stay alive.
Oh my
You have a
god.
streak to work with, as you said.
Dashes.
Optic Texas. They take out everybody.
They got a streak.
240,
All right, they're guaranteed like 245.
Away we go. What can Simp find from the skies? Takes out one. Everybody flying forward now. The hard point white in the face. 10 needed for the win.
On the pen.
Shotzi finds an opening through the backside.
Oh my god, 3 dead.
Optic back in, and we've got a tie game. Shotzi.
Oh,
he killed him on the 5 kills. Will it be Simp? Will it be Shotzi, who is massive in the final moments as now she falls? 246, 246.
Wait, they don't win. They don't win, do they?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Optic just fucking trolled, bro. They just trolled.
He gets all 4 at the end, and Shotzi, who I thought was going to close out the game, they knew his position. He wins a big one-on-one versus Celium. Then the second somehow, though, Simp goes on a round, gets a double. The hill is white. Everybody battling for control, and it's Abizi with the sub who finds all 4 to close out an insane rewind on hardpoint.
I forgot to breathe, bro. I thought I was about to pass out. That was unbelievable. What a finish. Everything you wanted in this matchup. Well, I guess unless you're an Optics fan, and we're hoping for the map 1 win, but for COD, that was an awesome map 1. 250 to 246, superstars trading blows. Shotzi puts up 41. Simp has some incredible breaks. Abizi, was it 2 grabs, 3 grabs? I mean, who's doing that in this moment, bro?
I mean,
He's a sicko.
Just him. Yeah, I mean, again, just what that does
That's
as well.
Great play,
You have a 4 versus 3.
And he got a killer 2 both times.
Yeah, you get somebody off of the map. I mean, it ends up paying dividends. But here's a look at the last 60 seconds. This is wild.
I blacked out and was just screaming shit.
That's what happened.
Yeah, I mean, so Simp has the Hellstorm.
So
I mean, Optic do a really good job. You're spawning Burger, you're forcing them to have to run at you. You're trading on the hill. Well, I think at 240, 230, Simp's like, all right, I have a Hellstorm. I'm going to call right away.
And it made him hit himself.
But what happens is all his teammates die. So they're coming off a spawn. He's going to get the info. You're going to find the 1 kill on the hard point.
He just tweeted out the GG's LABs 132
you have the call
secure
outs,
top
right?
3.
You know where
Always a
Shotzi
super
is.
tied match
The problem is, though, he wins
didn't mean to hurt anyone or be an asshole, so I apologize for that.
Sorry, versus Draza, and then he's able to find the second.
Scrap Big Bro'd him. Scrap Big Bro'd him.
Somehow Simp here.
He didn't give that energy when Scrap was there.
Has to stay down there.
I mean,
he's just got to stay down, and maybe they win this map. So then you have another stalemate.
Whatever.
You have the spawns, and Abizi just runs at him and kills all 4.
That Scrap did the right thing.
Abizi with the
Bro, if I'm
quad
Scrap,
to
I'm throwing
end it. What a finish. You had moments for everybody on FaZe.
Scrap knows he'd get fined
bro.
if he did that.
If he's going to be playing like that,
he'd probably
this
get
is a team capable of winning another tournament.
Definitely.
Whether it was taking victims, taking names, sensational stuff out of him, and just a classic map 1 as we check out the game flow.
And I mean, listen, a lot of back and forth, but I think the key is some of the big breaks from Optic, right? You were winning rotations if you were FaZe. And this is what this team in the past has done versus you if you are FaZe. They like to keep things messy, right? This sort of Hook and Shotzi duo, they find their openings, they're annoying. And you heard in the listenings, like they were trying to track Kyler multiple times, had no idea where he was to make a big impact play. But the P5s for FaZe get them back into the game, and then it's all on that rotation.
And sometimes you live or die by Hook. I mean, he has some amazing routes, he'll have some amazing plays, but you said, like, you got to stay down at the end there.
I assume he thinks nobody can shoot him courtyard because Shotzi just got
and Valorant are all going to be
like he thinks Shotzi is
and
there.
then COD when this.
I mean, Sim just runs up the middle of the street.
Yeah, just an insane timing, insane opening.
Yeah, maybe he's got to reload whatever it is.
Yeah. Shotzi found one opening, Simps found the other, but it's the play
TV
made
Wi-Fi
from
just
mid
went out?
that
What are
seals it. Wow, we catch our breath and we get ready now for the S&D. S&D on land this season. Shotzi is on a tear in that particular mode. Abizi in the conversation is the greatest S&D player ever. He's having himself a year in that mode again.
Yeah, and remember FaZe yesterday. You know, the big discussion for them was like their fit. You know, their search and destroy, their control back to normal throughout stage 4.
Zeke, Drifty said you're muted on
yesterday,
stream.
they drop the search. They win both hard points. So gonna relock here.
And listen, let's not color it like Abizi's stat is way more impressive based on their lands. Like,
right, just how many more maps?
Yes, and going to finals and playing top teams at the end of it. Like, Optics had a top year on land, so like, yes, it's impressive for Shotzi, but Abizi's way, way more impressive. And these moments, we've seen a handful of these in the online portion of the league, but multiple in this situation.
It's him twice. It's him twice. He's getting so much info.
Poor Dashy, lucky Dashy. I don't know.
Good point there. Depends what he's into, but I mean, for him, I mean, Abizi just doing that and then getting fired up to close out the game with the big 4-piece.
Holy hell, what a map number 1. Both teams, though, refocus. We slow it down a bit into the search and destroy. Guns locked and loaded. Countdown is in. We're flying through the map, and we are ready to go. Give me more moments like that. Wow, we so high. It's Saturday, bro.
Yeah, this was kind of, you know, the issue maps-wise, these first 4. That was Optic's pick. You lose that, now you go to FaZe's search protocol for them. Like, not their best search and destroy, but one they've relied on all year long. Can Optic find a W to tie it up?
Pressure to them after the map 1 loss. A look at the series and how it can play out. Optic look to answer back. Map 2. Shotzi, 41 in the map 1, will look to be the opener in the search and destroy, but on the other side, you got the tiny tears. Simp has been terrific in search, considering he's the bomb carrier. His stats kind of defy logic, and there's a first blood for him.
Yeah, able to find Dasher. You're gonna expect Hoot, though, if they end up wrapping B, but we know FaZe. We know what they like to do on protocol. It is all about this A-bomb site.
Yep. Where a lot of teams have favored B later in the year, midway through the year, FaZe have stuck to the tried and true.
Every now and then they throw one in there, but probably 90% of the time.
Yeah, Drifty, my bad. I was talking
site.
So it's going to be how to Optic deal with it. We're talking probably in this map too when you're talking Optic.
Seriously,
on the
worried
defense.
seeing LA play
Able to get
Ultra
his
later.
second
Bad vibes after
round.
that Miami game.
They dominate that one.
They made
Behind
map
the
4
first blood
locked.
from Simp.
And then mess up,
They
just
get
killed the
PC
momentum.
control. Easy.
I see where you're coming
it's the
from,
30
but
as well
I also
as,
think
one player
that
was stunned on up, he
because
just
of that
slides on
situation,
through.
I think they're going to come out pissed.
Able to get that
Like, I
kill.
think they're
But
going to come out with a
steps on that
vengeance.
first blood. You had two players trying to push up.
They are
with Hook and Dash.
because too they
just
lost
trying
to
catch them
Ultra
off guard
at
through a
Major
quick
2,
flank.
so
Instead,
I think there's
couple
going to
days
be like a
before
lot of
Listen, I know people
like
know I
high
love
emotion
talking about
of
He's a fantastic
like,
player, but like
we are going to come
We're
out
talking
and
Super
fuck
Beyond,
up
the best search player
whoever we
recently.
play now because
I
we
think
got
it's the
fucking
fact that he
scammed.
carries
We know we
bombs
beat them.
insane.
We know we
talked a lot about
maybe
players
not
over the
played
years that
better
have
than
blocked
them,
players.
but
It's usually
like
not a good
we were
time.
in a
Not- yeah,
position
not usually like the
to
greatest
win,
stats. Now, that
and we
is
got
tough to
screwed
him,
over
also tough
because
to
of
his team,
something
like,
that was
put him
out
in
of
a
our
position to
control.
plant it, but
Like.
Still, some wild stats.
And I
He's
guarantee
doing
you,
that. There you get a
I
massive
guarantee you,
pick.
Scrap
Mercules
takes
will get the first
a
blood.
gunship
Selene
off.
ripped out of it.
But
Pushing up.
No, he's a
We'll have to
BZ
shot
through.
I think it's kind of bullshit that Scrap gets
Mercules,
a
he's kinda lurking.
quote-unquote reward
But Hook
because
might
it's
be
a
in some
score
early
streak for
trouble.
playing
I mean,
well.
Beezy, I don't think they're going to
and then
expect
gets
it.
fucked
Vooch
over
is the
because
bomb
of it.
carrier. But Beezy, he's going to have to snap.
Yeah.
So
I
you
mean,
get a
I
little
think
bit of
you
help
can,
there from Shotzi, but now
look
you
at
know the position. The
situation
good
one
thing
or
is,
two
though, you
ways,
still
right?
have 2
You can
versus
either
3. And Hercules, he
turtle
is
and
starting
be
to
like,
be.
we got fucked over, fuck this
Real
game,
thankful
blah,
that
blah,
BZ
blah,
didn't turn that into 2 kills.
No, I'm actually
give up,
surprised he
or
did.
you
But
can
yeah,
use
he
it as
just
fuel
has to
to the
snap
fire
on
and
the
come out
second.
with a vengeance and.
Which I think
Run
they
the
will,
Tommy's a little bit-
like in the next
a little
coming
faster,
series,
a little
but I
faster, he might get
think
to,
they
but
were
Vooch
not in the
slower
right
than
place to
Bomb
do
went
it
down
to
mid-gun.
finish off the last series.
Probably round.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Didn't
It
see
was
the
too
first pick
soon.
from Hercules, but giving him numbers early with a win over Cell. We'll track the first bloods as we continue on. But yeah, now how to Optic deal with what FaZe like to do offensively. There's a lot of different ways they like to work their way towards A, but it seems like A usually the end result.
Yeah, I mean,
NRG
the
won our
first thing
map
is one
pick,
player
and
drops
we
zip. If they
took
see
their
some
map pick.
nades
So now
or
we're
if
on
they see some
Haven,
presence,
and it's
maybe
our
they'll go back up. But if
take
there is
that.
nothing, they're going to throw a trophy and go. And well, all of Optic are going to, well, a couple are going to drop Spiral. And well, they're going to go at this, and Abizi, when he wins these gunfights,
I'll take that from
normally
you,
secures the
Abizi.
round.
The hammer at A. 4 versus 2. Plant is in. Shotzi lurking though. We'll see if he can catch something crazy here.
He's got some really good timings. But yeah, this is just such a tough crossfire, no matter what.
Here we go. Up in A, tries to fry. Mercury's able to
Oh,
get it
that's
as well.
good teamwork
They're bringing it
right
back.
there.
Zip gonna be in the corner. We're down to a 1 versus 1. Still 25 seconds to go. Cell. Shotzi. Cell gets the angle. Cell wins it, but my God, Shotzi and Mercury's nearly bring
And
that back.
I don't know how that stunt doesn't hit Cell. That would have given him the info. I don't know if it goes behind the computer, but Cell pushes on up
That's
because
my
he knows
guess.
how weak he is. Yeah, it's just behind towards the bomb.
I was literally about to say brilliant stunt, and then just didn't hit.
Yeah, he's thinking if that is like maybe towards the middle.
Plays like the flex
But
roll,
Abizi
doesn't
here's
he?
the opening too. He's got
I
teams,
said Merc plays the
teammates
flex roll,
firing
doesn't he?
behind him.
Yeah.
And well, who just gets caught with a little panic melee.
Yeah, we thought the round was over when he got those two. Turned out it wasn't, but whew.
Yeah, Dashy likes to be the main AR.
Abizi wins him the
Bro,
round.
I don't understand this
Tiny
fucking
Terrors right now
combo
have 8
breaker
of your 9 kills.
tournament. This site is so ass.
And the 2-1 advantage. Optic Texas, their turn to apply early pressure here at A.
Yeah, they're up, but you already have 2 players in Zip and Abizi all the way through plat side. So how quickly can they maybe push this Zip? But bomb's gonna be planted, so you're in a great spot if you are Optics. Now 4 versus 4.
Now can they just hold? The first domino,
See,
usually the
Drifty
biggest.
called him powder. It just says
Be on
power.
Dashy here.
Dashy able to win it.
Drifty,
Big first
take out the
blood,
D.
massive Gunfight win for him. His Simp
No
is
diddy.
out. The pinch kind of
Hey,
drops
yo.
there. Unless Abizi can do something, but you lose on the other side.
Is he in prison
Everybody
yet?
drops. Beautiful,
I
beautiful
think so.
hold. And you heard the trophy is eaten.
Well, as soon as he throws that nade and the trophy eats it, that lets him know there's a second. He has no idea that Abizi's there, but yeah, the trophy eats it, gives him the info. And
They're
Abizi,
doing the
I'm
court
surprised he
case
doesn't
or
just
whatever.
follow that up, but maybe just hoping
I thought he already went
there's
to-
not a
I thought
trophy,
he
finds
already
the
was
nade
down
kill, then he
trophy.
can go.
Maybe not.
I mean,
Bomb site wide
I think in
open.
some
They
regard,
take advantage.
yes.
Yeah, we'll
Say,
see
did
if
he
Abizi-
dive? Okay, yeah, he like dove, so he was prone, but it looked insane.
Bro,
No,
did you ever watch
Yeah, that looked absurd. A little belly
the
flop
show
there. D in the
Monsters
dirt.
on Netflix?
2-2.
no.
They did like a theatrical reenactment
teams
for
now
like
is gonna be working
Dahmer,
to
and then
figure out
the
their
most recent
retakes or
one was like the
defenses over at
Menendez
A.
brothers.
Abizi does find it up the gut.
No, I did
another
not.
one where he can just call round. Mercury's another first
Damn.
blood, though.
What the
Took out
heck?
Cell a couple rounds ago. This time takes out draws.
Almost
Abizi,
fucking
though,
dropped my
oh
entire
God,
tuna
how is
sandwich
this
trying
going
to
work
take
out
the
for him?
fucking
He
tomatoes
continues to hunt. Bomb is tracking with him. What is Cell
Where'd you get
find?
tuna
Yeah, I was
sandwich
gonna say
from?
on the other side, Shotzi's already pushed on up. They're not
Oh.
gonna plant the bomb though.
Is the
so
bread toasted?
They're waiting on a rewrap, but I'm just not gonna go.
Yes.
They might just wait
Good.
for the plant to go in
About
and
to
then
give you
play the
mad
4
shit.
versus 3.
Do you
Just
like your
having the
tuna with
information
mustard or mayo?
about where
Mayo.
they are playing. And Mercules, I think
Ew.
he was able to spot up easy.
What do you mean, ew?
We'll see
Who
if
puts
that would be the
mustard
difference.
on it?
3 versus 4.
Bro,
Plant in,
I'm telling
phase
you,
That's
start off
crazy.
early.
Is you have no way
Nah,
to back
chat,
down like
tuna
normal.
fish
So
with
both Simp and
mustard?
Abizi have subs out.
Change
So
your
they
life.
have to take these close range gunfights, and the timing awful
Mustard
for
and
Simp
tuna
and
sounds like a
Abizi,
lot.
all down to Cell 1 versus 3.
it's
If he
good.
gets that one clean,
Try it.
maybe a real good chance to do it, but now he's in trouble. Crossfire in from
Well,
everywhere.
do you like
Cell
mustard?
is put down. Retake in for Optic, and
Not
that's just instant
necessarily.
timing for Abizi.
All right, well then you won't like it.
That works out a little bit
It's not my
differently. He at least
favorite.
gets one.
I mean,
I love
sometimes
mustard.
on a
Comes away
sandwich
with
it's
nothing.
good.
The second he looks right, gets peeked from the left.
But
what do you put on? What do you put on your hot dog?
Maybe early in the round to I think if they did lose a player early, like if Mercules doesn't kill Draws, then
Ketchup,
BZ's probably a little more aggressive.
Mayo,
hunting.
and
Yeah,
maybe
he knows
Rose.
that's probably a trade.
Yes,
He
yes.
sees Dashy in that corner, but thinks there's a
What do you
second
mean I'm
one, a third
disgusting?
one with him. But yeah, that's really the big story
Ketchup
right
doesn't
now is
belong,
Straw's
man.
0-4, known for being such a great search player. So confident, but
What do you
continues to
mean?
get picked early.
And Mercules the one doing it early.
It doesn't
That is the
belong on hot
main
dog.
thing that goes on a hot dog.
3 in this
Nope.
map too.
What do
Right
you mean,
back to
no?
it. Worked last time. Why not?
That's what I mean. I mean,
That's
no.
got to be like the most common thing put on hot dogs.
We'll work to get this.
I don't
free
agree
plan.
with that.
We'll see
Yeah,
if
but just
FaZe
because you
try a
don't
different
agree with
setup
it doesn't
before
mean
the
you can be like,
retake.
nope, that's not true.
Already looking
Let's
different.
see.
You don't have
Let's
two
see what
push
Google
through. They
says.
all want to hit
What
it.
is the most
Shitty
behind the
info
car.
with the car.
common
Yeah, just 3
on
in
the
that. And well
minute?
behind it, Draza's going to find one finally on the board. A
On
BZ
a hot
with
dog.
2 in the round, all down to Dashy. Hits some
It
great
has to
shots.
be
The
ketchup.
problem is bomb is being diffused. It's simple, close it out. Great plays from FaZe with the RC.
Ketchup and mustard have got to be 1 and 2.
It's a much different look at the retake. Kind of spread it out and tried to pinch last time. The RC makes it a little bit different. They group up. They bully their way in. A BZ's able to get 2 on the entry. Given
To be fair, I don't
look at
typically
the
have
hole.
hot dogs, so
That's also true.
like that is not a
But yeah,
common
the
occurrence
RC
for
just-
me.
Well,
This one gave me 2 answers. It said,
try to blow it up.
said
It's also
ketchup is the
info.
most common, and then
3
on
peeing
the
around the
next,
corner. So
next
nice
line
little
it was
retake
like,
there from
but
FaZe.
mustard
And
is
I
seen
think
as
a
the
BZ
most popular.
ended up getting another
Like,
one
what?
with that diffuse. So they're going to have another RC to play with.
Yeah, that's kind of
We'll see when that is thrown into the fray.
Like, so...
kind of
Here we
ass
go.
backwards, that one.
Couldn't find separation in the hard point. Looking that way
I'm
in
not a big
search.
relish
It's
fan,
4 versus 4.
but I
How's
don't, I'm
it
not
play out?
opposed
Draws
to
a
it.
finally
It has to be
getting
the-
on the board.
like,
3 and 5, and he gets 2.
It has to be dill
Trying
relish.
to
It can't
get
be
out,
sweet relish.
reposition, wrap this out quickly.
Sweet pickles are
that's fair.
fucking gross.
Sel's trying to make sure he doesn't get caught. Will buy himself some
You can
time
eat them
the
with like
stun.
your stomach, but hot and spicy
Going
pickles,
through
oh
now.
my god.
They're trying to isolate him,
Yeah,
right? Dashy
probably
goes all
not.
the way top 3. They wanted to
So
hunt him
good.
down before he got to his teammates. The problem is Cell
I don't
so
mind
tough
like
to
the
kill.
spicy flavor.
You don't say.
It's
Yeah.
just,
He's gonna
it
just play
physically
his life.
ruins
But nice
me.
little rotation here
That's-
out
yeah,
of
that's what I'm
FaZe.
saying.
What do you do
Right.
if you are Shotzi and Dashy?
Maybe the 2 you want alive to pull off something like this.
I hate always having to be like, yeah, I don't want something spicy.
And they find an opener.
Because then
He's through.
if I'm around people,
Oh my god,
they're
man.
always
Draws is
like-
boys, what the hell? Shotzi gets damage into
I feel
Cell.
like they look at
Sim
me
wins a
as like,
huge one.
oh, you can't handle the spice.
Sim
Oh, so you're
calls
just a
the
baby.
round
And it's like,
that
no, my
nearly just
body
got
will have a
stolen
lot of
away
problems
from
in
him.
I mean, Shotzi even hit some insane
Like, I
shots
will,
on the
physically
Sim
die.
here where he's going to reposition.
I will be in pain
before he
for
takes
the
these
next-
other
Draws is
one.
like,
God knows
what
how
in the
long.
world, guys?
Yeah, he just dives on down the staircase. Cell just
All right,
couldn't see him.
Valorant up 3-0.
His
on
FOV.
NRG, The bonus.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Love it.
that's rarely how you die in Heli with like that setup, bro. When you have 2 people alive, like you're supposed to be like the impossible kill, unless you're like 3v1 isolated like Cell was a couple rounds ago. That was insane. Shotzi found a wild timing in the hard point, nearly an insane moment there to bring it back in the 2v3 scenario, but can't do it. Sim up to 8 and 4. Mercules 8 and 5 on the other side.
Oh fuck, I
2
forgot
very
that was
different
on.
stages of their careers, but both leading the way for their team. Shotzi, big opener, traded out though. Sim is able to chain that into 2, and then
Oh, I think that was
Cell
a kid down the
for
third
the
baseline.
help. Sim, Cell,
Oh, it is the kid.
duo.
They just swap
Winning the round.
swap
Just right
sides.
through
Swapped
spiral. I
inside.
mean,
Yeah, they
BZ
swapped
gets
inside.
caught, right? Like, he's not thinking
Let's
anyone's
go,
going to
Chad,
challenge
he didn't
through,
get
or
fired.
Simp would see him, maybe Cell would see him.
They were like, there's
Throw
more
some shoulders.
left-handed
Simp
hitters
just
today,
backs
so
on
we're
down,
gonna have
lets
you go
his
to the
AR
right side.
find the final
Go
kill.
to the left side
But they
of the table.
turned that round all the way through.
He's like, I'll win the close ones, you win the long ones.
Oh,
And we'll
Optic,
take the
come
round.
on. I mean, I
Back
guess
to
we
back,
kind
and
of
now
want
some
FaZe to win
separation
because we
is
don't
search
play
and destroy.
Optic.
And
in
now
the
if Optic,
league.
your last defense, you tried to hard
sorry.
counter, right bottom
We
A.
want FaZe to win because we don't want to play
he
FaZe
finds the
in the lower
multi. What do
bracket.
you do now? Because you know what FaZe is thinking.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go
mean,
to A.
for me, this
And
one's
Zip has another double
kind of like a
digit search
toss-up because I feel like
10 and
there's
4,
benefits to both if you
5
win.
straight. Draza sends it though, gets some info, but gets caught. Simp dropped his
5 through
well
curse.
ball. Headshots for the green wall. They needed a round. They're going to get around, barring a BC doing something ludicrous. But if he is trapped in and shut down, quick one, drop.
And well, they try to switch it up. They go for a platform hit, and you know how I feel about platform. It's just one stun, and you see what the one stun does.
I'm telling you, bro, Chance has got to be the only caster that
like the time
promotes
is there,
curses.
but it's just a couple of nades.
There's something about his
difference.
energy.
The two players that slide on through, they're not able to find those players who get into computers. That is the
I
difference.
feel like he brings up
If
some
anyone was
type of
wondering if
curse
Mercury's
every time
phase in a
he's
matchup
casting.
like this, at a venue like this. He is not 10-6, leading the team in search.
Are you talking about Merc this time?
No
They
chance.
got to win 3 straight.
Oh, well, Chance isn't casting.
I know, but I'm saying because
Oh, you're just talking
they
in
didn't.
general.
They didn't bring up the fact that this could be a 5-3 curse. But you know who would have? Chance.
Just got shit on.
For any kind of opener, a freebie, and aggression, maybe it's a one-on-one fight where Mercules or Dashy can get a
Any
pick.
chance, no pun intended, he gets, he brings up a curse. Possibly.
Have a couple of players down towards A. That's
I swear.
Sip and Cell who,
We get
that's all it
thrifty.
took last round. Well, really, it's just him. So it's just all down to him. Everybody else is playing for info, and
It's
Abizi's going to
another
get
pick.
picked.
It's another one.
Another
Mercules
first blood for him.
able to get 3. Zip is there. He hits the stun, but it's
Damn.
not going to matter. What is that from Dashy?
Did it aid him? I have no idea what just happened. I'm assuming he's weak from an 8.
Yeah, it must have been an 8, because that look, yeah, look
So
like he got
loud.
2 bulleted. Cell 1 versus 3. Otherwise, we're going to a round 11.
Boy, Merc is 11 and
Mercules'
6.
first bloods have been terrific.
And he's a rookie.
Here goes Cell. Hook's waiting for him, and Hook is putting him down. Round 11 time. 4 points separate him in the hard point.
Round 11.
One final round in the search and destroy.
I thought Simp was going to make a play.
Oh, I thought he was at least getting 1.
Did he won? Yeah. I don't know what happened to him.
Hit a great stun.
Bro, nothing drives me more nuts than when they start chanting and their chants are like off.
They're what?
I know
When the
Dashy's
chants
AR
are
hits
off.
different at
Oh,
close range,
yeah.
but like,
Dude, it drives me
That was
nuts.
really
Or like
different.
the claps are off.
guy's
Yes.
doing double damage.
Like there's no rhythm to it.
Round 11
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. That
The
shit always
pressure
kills me
building,
too.
the venue sweating.
And they just like keep going
Phase
too.
on
Like they don't
offense.
stop and like
It's
sync up with other
Of
people.
course, it's a BZ with the pop.
What happened?
Beezy just got a
Shotzi and
2-piece
Hoop are
nade.
gone.
Oh wait, you're
Bomb is
so
getting
far ahead of
planted.
me.
Yeah, the third, he almost did the same exact thing as the hard point where he gets 4 to win the game. Abizi and the phase nades give them the 2-man advantage, and just like that,
How was I
Mercules.
so far
Well,
behind?
this is going to be a miracle. He's up to 12, but he's going
Yo,
to need
Merc
15
1v4.
and a defuse.
Can't get in with the utility trophy. Going to do its job. He's got both weapons to work with, but simply too many players to deal with. It has been a story of the clutch, a story of the ice, and so far, it's all rolling the way of Atlanta FaZe.
It's just annoying.
Abizi.
Literally, almost in the same with the hard point, like you said. You're
I was like
looking
a
at
full
all
round
4.
behind. You didn't even tell me.
I
I
didn't
think
know
what
you
Zip
were.
is with
full.
10, He's with 9, but he has what, 2 rounds?
I genuinely had no
Where
idea.
he just gets 2 in Cole's round so quickly. A sensational search and
of
destroy
course,
player.
Jackie.
Man,
Of course they did.
Yeah,
Optic
just
are
letting me
battling,
suffer
but
over
it
here.
has got to be.
Bruh, how was I
painful
supposed to
be
know?
down
You were
0-2
talking about the
considering
Val
map
match.
so
I didn't
far.
know.
Yeah, I just think there was a moment in the middle of
No,
that.
I was talking
that map
about-
where it
yeah,
just
but
felt
then I would,
FaZe
like,
started
call out a kill, and
dominating
you
it
didn't
a
say
little bit too much, and then you have these.
To be honest,
question
I've been
marks on
eating,
offense to
so
go towards
I'm
it.
not,
How do we
like,
stop
super
this? They
locked
just
in on the match
never
right now.
really had an answer. Not many
Yeah, he's
teams
got 2
do
in his
when
mouth.
it comes to FaZe on protocol.
And potato salad.
10 and 6 for Simp, 1200 damage.
Oh,
and 5
wait, is your
bomb
potato
plants to
salad made
go
with mustard
it.
or mayonnaise?
He's going toe to toe with him.
I don't
throughout.
know.
He's
He's
up with
got
4
4
first
Is
bloods.
it
and
yellow
they're
or
all
white?
clean too, like clean first bloods, finding incredible
little yellow,
picks.
but
He
it's
did
also
his
like-
job,
Yeah.
but the team
very
comes up
light,
a little
though.
bit short.
W.
Now we go to
W.
Hacienda Control. That is
Bro,
up
get
next.
Kendall on the mic. Let me talk to
Tell
her.
me about
Be like,
Optic.
what
How
is
do they
your,
do it? How do they bring it back here, Joe?
I
what
mean,
is your
sell me.
business doing?
It's got to be some sort of clutch. Right
They're doing
now.
it
I mean,
right.
The way
That's
that
what
this
they're
game
doing.
has played on
I don't know
out,
about
dude,
that.
it has been so close.
It has everything we've wanted
Well,
and more. I'm just hoping this
you're
doesn't
just a
end in
hater.
3-0 fashion and Optic
Yeah,
come
you're not
alive
wrong.
desk.
Yeah.
Talk to us about 1 and 2.
My belly is full of
Kendall
happiness
said,
as
"Who,
well.
gold?"
I am very
And I
excited
said,
with
"Yeah."
the
She said,
footage
"Go
we have
figure."
witnessed so far.
Hey,
a
hey.
4-point game in hardpoint.
I've been
and
nothing
finish
but
with a
nice
quad
to
feed.
you.
Then you get a
I say
3K
hi when
from
you're in the
Abizi
stream.
to close things out. What was weird though, Abizi was negative before both
Yeah,
of
but then
those
you're
final moments.
disrespecting
He
her
was making the biggest
workplace.
plays, though. I do not care about his KD. He got 2 body shields in the middle of the
think
game, and
mustard-
body shields are crazy. They
Mustard
give you a
and
UAV, so
mustard
he's
and
getting
potato
those,
salad. It's
calling
better than
everybody out
mayonnaise.
on goal times. He's getting extra
He's
kills.
saying-
Abizi
okay,
is quite
here's what Gold is
literally
saying.
at his best right now.
He's
He
putting on a
thinks
show.
It's
that
fantastic.
mustard
And what
on
I
a
love
tuna
about that
sandwich.
final round is like he
No,
literally
no,
did
no,
that
no,
with
no,
that
no,
game
no,
one.
no, no,
Like, that's
no,
very
that's not
something
what I'm
figured out
saying.
in Wagers way
No.
back.
Listen,
And, you know, he
That's
just
not what
hits
you're
it
saying?
perfectly over the top. This
fish
was,
mixed
an
with
electric search
mustard.
destroy. A
Tuna
lot of
fish-
the offensive rounds
okay,
got away
tuna
from Optic a
fish
little bit, getting
mixed
taken
with
down
mustard.
low in computers. That's
pretty much the same.
Cleaner. Aside from that, though, this was a great search and destroy, really.
What do you mean, no?
Looked at the overall first bloods. It was 6
How is
and
it
then
not the
5
same?
on the
You
other
could just
side.
put
Mercury picked
just
up
put
4 of them.
the mustard
Or
on
the
the
trade's
sandwich
just so good
and
from
tuna,
FaZe,
and
or
it's
why did
basically
Optic
the
get
same
more out of
thing.
it?
In the first half of it, I mean, they couldn't
No,
trade
because
simp.
if-
Like, they had nobody
if I'm
working
just
down
putting
low
mustard
with
on the
computers, and
sandwich,
then
then I still
Mercury
have
Strike
mayonnaise
keeps up. I mean, that's your AR, right? So, like, in a situation
I'm
like
saying
this,
you don't have to,
have your SMG step up when it
Oh,
comes
okay, I
to trade
hear you.
battles and computers.
What
And
is
even
Kindle
then,
think?
like, the B side of the map,
You said you
can't
should
let
go to
BZ
jail.
lava frag over the top mid and
Well.
get 2 kills. You know,
So
like, that's
she
your
is
right off the bat.
she definitely
Texas,
disagrees.
and it's kind of the same story when you go back to that hard point.
We are so blessed, though. Can
Yeah,
we
we
just
Does she
remember
like
we saw a
her
4-point
potato
hardpoint,
salad
a
with mayonnaise or
one-round
mustard?
search and destroy between
You
two of
like
the biggest orgs in
your
Call of
potato
Duty
salad
history,
with
and it's just halftime.
mustard?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. The crowd is phenomenal as well. But with games is this close, I honestly
Okay, she
kind of
said
want to
mustard.
tip it
Mayonnaise.
again to Mercury's. Like, I know
Oh,
he's a
mustard for
rookie.
that one?
He
Alright.
has a little bit
I'll
of land
take it.
experience, but like, this is as nerve-wracking as nerve-wracking
She
you
said
can get
there's no
outside of a
justifying
grand
the two.
finals, and he's delivering. 4 first
Incredible
bloods,
call
double
out.
digits
No
in S&D. He's been phenomenal. Sounds
well,
calm in the listening.
Thrifty asked
Still
how the
looking
Val
like
team's
one of the
doing.
best players on a team with world champions.
Love that call out.
We are up
Anto, you have
4-2,
some
but the 2
learnings
wins
for
that
us. What do you
NRG
got in
won,
the
we got
quick scope from
thrifty.
game
So
one?
Yeah, it's more so like trying to make reason of what happened here at the
Doesn't
end
matter.
of this
Could be
hard
up
point. I
6-0.
know a lot of you guys are wondering how they're able to steal it, but this is wild. So you're going to see basically everybody on Atlanta dies in this situation. They're going to clean everybody up if you're Optic Texas, and then they're all going to spawn back here if you're Atlanta. Sip instantly calls in the streak, and then let me jump back in. Let's play it. Let's actually talk
Dude,
through
I
it.
like
No,
food.
but listen, so
I'm
right
not
here,
like a big
Optic
food
are
guy,
finding all the kills.
but
Dashy
like
finds a
there's
massive
certain
2. Sip's like, okay, I'm
food
gonna call this
arguments that
streak
I
in,
will like
and this is what I want
die
you guys
on.
to focus on when we get
Die
to
on
real
that
time.
hill.
As the streak comes in, this player obviously has to hide inside a burger. He's just throwing
There's
his
certain
life
stuff
away in
that, like,
time,
pisses
and then
me off.
Shotzi's going to end up pushing all
I
the
have
way
a
through
really
here and
hot
finding
take for
2 kills,
Gatorade
which is
flavors.
massive
Would
to
you like to
alleviate
hear it?
pressure. But not
Sure.
only does Sip find a kill with the streak, when he
I think an
respawns,
ice
he
cold
opts to just
yellow
run
Gatorade, a
past
lemon lime
Shotzi.
flavor,
Like he
the
glances
best
for him for
flavor.
a second. Shotzi's going to be sitting here in courtyard. He leaves him, finds
I don't know
2
if I'd
kills,
say that's like a
and
super
that
hot
alleviates
take. I
enough
think it
pressure
kind
for
of,
Atlanta base to get up in time.
for
when
me, it's
Shotzi
kind of
has a route
situation
outside.
based.
So this is a nutty
A lot of
ending.
people don't like
They're
the
the
yellow
smallest
flavor.
decisions that decide these
I mean, it's
maps.
lemon
But
lime.
as
How
you
do
see,
you
the
not like
streak
lemon
comes
lime?
in. Now if you're
I don't
Shotzi,
know.
which is 2 on your
But
map,
like an
he
ice
has to make
cold
a miracle
lemon
out
lime
here. I have to
Gatorade,
find
like,
kills. He's going to
oh,
find the
it's
first one on
different
the
on a hot
Draza.
day.
Like-
He's gonna
like
get
to
another
me,
one
if I'm-
inside the
if I'm
time.
playing
Optic
sports, I
seemingly
probably
regained
want an
control,
ice cold
But now if
lemon
you look
lime.
down here, Sip, the sneaky
saying.
man, he's going to sneak
But
up through.
I think my
Find the 2 of
favorite
his
is
own,
probably, like,
ignoring
Cool
Shotzi,
Blue.
which gives them
Cool
the
Blue
route.
is
So
really
like
good.
these types
So I
of
gotta be in the
decisions,
mood for
only
Cool
the
Blue.
greatest
I would
can
rather
make,
have, like, the light
especially
blue-
in the pressure moments like
bleacher
this,
breeze.
and you see a BZ
I don't
able
like
to
that
put the
one. It's
icing
got
on
like a
it.
weird.
This is why I think Hardpoint is one of the
I don't know, it's
craziest
got like a
modes
weird
in
kinda
all of
aftertaste, I
esports. Like
feel like,
you're
for
having
me.
to make insane decisions
I
like
haven't
that
had it in a long
instantly.
time,
Like, you
though.
don't have time to
But the
think
one
about
that
it. You
always
just
pisses
have
me
to have
off,
division and sense.
the
You can
fucking
talk about any
cucumber
number
one.
of
When
different
people
things.
say that the
His
cucumber
awareness
one,
is literally his
I'm like,
attribute.
no,
10 out of
I
10.
can't trust
Question for
you.
y'all on the
I
deck.
can't trust you.
Would you rather see 3 hard points
diabolical.
and 2 search and destroys
That's
than a
wild.
best of
People are
5?
like, it's so
Yeah, if you're
refreshing. I'm like, you
yeah,
want
I
a
love
cucumber flavored Gatorade? Are we serious?
Like, go eat a
Sam
cucumber.
agrees, ladies
Yeah,
and gentlemen,
like, just-
because here
just take
on
a bite
the
out of a
major, he
cucumber.
has
You probably
been
get more
dominating
hydration from that.
1.54 KD,
Alright,
33 kills per
Cryo's gonna
10
1v1.
minutes. He's dropping 3,500
he's ready.
damage
Peek it,
and a
peek
whole
it.
lot of hill time. What's most impressive on that list of
I
accomplishments?
think
He's
Cryo
not-
won the
He's a
1v1.
combination of the best
Yeah, he
players.
did.
He's one of the
Let's
best
go.
players in the game
I
with
think
the
I
best
yelled so
objectives
loud my
stats.
mic
There
just
is no
beeped, didn't
holes in
even
his
hear it.
game in any
It
way,
did
shape, or
beep very
form. He
hard,
takes
yeah.
it. He bounces back
Sorry.
even better.
I
And
heard
there's
the
a
start of it,
win.
and then
He's
it just
better
cut
than all
out.
of that.
All right, as much love as we just gave Simp and FaZe, it was one round. Around
Get Chance off
11,
the
it
goddamn
was 4
desk.
points in hard
I'm
point.
sick of
Optic
looking at
is
him.
not done. We'll find out if they can bounce
I'm
back.
sick of
Control
it.
is ready. We got Maven and Merc.
I don't even want
We'll
to see
see.
his face.
It starts here if they're going to mount the comeback.
And
they do
unfortunately,
it
I would
in
bet
the
money he's going to
control, and
cast our
straight down
next
from the
game
desk
night.
as they're talking through it.
Chat, here we go.
I don't know
100
how I
T
do the whole
shine.
hard point search thing. I think
Here
if
we
there's like
go.
something where the higher seed like can pick
About
if
to
there's
see
extra
what
hard
this man
point
can do. He's repping the 100 Thieves jersey.
Yeah. Just think about that though. Because control is like as much as it can.
I wish
be
there was a way I
decisions,
could go live for like
insane
all of the
moments,
different
too. We
matches,
always
and I
have a
just
third
have
game
like
mode, but this is the third game mode. This is where
like
the
all the
reverse sweep is going
screens
to happen. Optic got
above
to do
me.
it. Unfortunately, you're going
Open the
against
tab.
one of the best control teams.
I can, but I mean
this
like
is what FaZe do, right? They pick Team B,
where if
so they
somebody
control
wants to
the
watch
middle of
one
the
thing,
series, 2,
they can
3,
watch that.
4.
If
This
somebody
is
wants
what
to watch
they
another
want.
thing, they can watch that.
And while
Like
you
so
lost
that way
Matt
I have
by a
them
couple
all
of
up at the
points,
same
so
time.
That is already trouble.
Yeah, you don't miss
Optic.
anything.
And yeah, now you have to play Hacienda, right? Because it is up to them what map that they want to pick. And on the year, as we know,
Shit on.
FaZe, a top 2 control team. Hacienda Protocol, their go-to, and well, they are 12.
I think I'd either have to have a fucking supercomputer or I'd have to have multiple to be able to stream to like multiple accounts
If you
as
get to
well.
a map 5, all right, we got ourselves a combo, but it is it's going to be so
I mean, they were close though. And honestly, that's probably what you're talking
He's
about.
like, oh, we're winning? All right, I'll go left.
If you're
He's like, okay, fine.
Guys, you are right there. You are one play away, one scenario away in so many
All
of
right,
these.
so we're thinking a hot 3-0 from Atlanta FaZe here.
Superstar and control since he is joining
Also, I didn't know that 100
the control
right after.
Texas. Can he do it
Ooh,
here?
W nade from
a
Abizi.
blessing early on as the nades don't pan out, and I think Abizi's lapping it up.
W nade.
Not going to make this offensive push much easier.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I hit it 2 times.
Starting to get forward.
I haven't done nothing.
Starting to look for openings.
Maybe I'm getting teleported, but since I'm watching all these streams,
in a good
I'm
position.
And listen, you and I have tested a lot of these Hacienda controls, and earlier on it was a lot more dominant for FaZe. More recently, teams are starting to figure out what they want to do. They're mimicking the gameplay, and their offenses haven't looked as good as before. Abizi, he's going to sneak all the way through. Try to just get onto this B point and pause the clock, because they're already 45 seconds off of this. Selling them watching the flank to have an idea of where Optic is into the positions on the map.
Oh my god,
Progress starting to flow. First
Optic reverse sweep, that would be kind of crazy.
Now from Optic, and so far so good. Draza in trouble, can't scurry away. They get it done clean. Cell is still coming off a spawn. We'll see what he can find as the other guys pop out towards Rock, but only giving up a tick. 30 seconds remaining. All Optic so far. I thought Mercury's getting put down, but he's able to snap it and win it.
But even right there, right, that retake, everybody waiting for each other, going at the same time.
That's what we didn't
This is just a different Optic 100%. So far fundamentally, and they have shown it a couple of days. But well, Abizi and the rest of FaZe now onto this B point. Second tick is in. They want that minute extension.
Dashy maybe staggers it a little bit to pick up one, trying to get in off a spawn. Shotzzy wins a big one. You only have one body on this, so it's not done yet. The question is, do Optic go with this or just let them get the extension?
If they win,
they're going to leave it for the
we beat Ultra, then we have a chance to play them in losers and knock them out, which would feel fucking great.
Yeah, they're just going to leave Abizi.
And if you knock out FaZe and losers,
so Abizi's going to have to
I
fight
mean,
on back.
that to me is like all the momentum you need to win a
Here
tournament.
comes Abizi. They know this, and well, they're going to
If you play Optic, they're probably not quite as good as FaZe.
He's been in so many of these scenarios,
and
but
we probably stand a better chance against
we know
Optic.
it is only a one moment in control where the attacking team did 3-4 on the point in the round today.
Kind of just depends on how you want to look at it. You know?
Finesse. He's been pinned in bottom arches.
It's just him though. I mean, he's been the only one out.
Finally, he gets shut down. The rest of the team now going to have to step it up. Draza dipping a toe in for a moment.
I think something might have happened to Amaya. They brought Carson Kelly in, I believe.
Stun there to buy him some time, but as he falls, he's not going to be able to hit the reload or the swap.
Watching the Cubs game, to be honest.
Nice win there from Shotzzy. Time ticket again, 30 to go.
But yeah, I see what you're saying.
You got too much shit on.
There would have been nice.
Yeah,
I did, dude.
That's a big thing now.
I
9 life
send you a
difference,
picture,
20
but I have my
seconds.
laptop.
So every single pick, so important here for Optic. You have to pause this clock and wait for your teammates off a spawn.
Shine just lost the first round.
You just haven't been able to. Every 1 for 1.
I could throw something up on like my iPad
All
and then my
4
phone,
dead.
but
Optic give up the B point, but that is it.
Shutting it down.
I'm trying not to like put too much on my PC.
Optic set up, posted up.
Damn, 18 to 5.
FaZe just going to hold the line, not give up any more kills. So, great defense there from Optic.
Yeah, I have the
nearly perfect. It wasn't for
Valorant
that one
stream
little
on my
moment
TV.
where you got
I have
3 down.
the Call of Duty stream on my
and honestly, like,
gaming monitor, and
of
then
Abizi, the
Street
other
Fighter
3
on
were
my
shut down. I don't know how often that got across the 50-yard line, but it was not much whatsoever.
And then I have a
Put
tab
Abizi
open
in a
on my
tough
laptop
spot.
with the Cubs game, but I'm not.
So many different times where he's like, do I get back to you guys?
I mean,
I'm pretty much
we're
playing
down
1 versus 1 versus
right now.
It's also Abizi's fault. The team kill.
When there's 162 games, if you miss one.
It's part of why they lost that break. And sometimes when you lose the opening
Hey,
break.
but last night
you know how it is,
was a fun game to not miss, I'll tell you that.
But how many times when they're on B, are they winning that top office fight? The
These
top
maps are out?
You just had none of that.
No,
Good
not at all.
comms, Hermano.
I barely touched top.
Good comms out of you.
An Optic strike now on offense. AR out for Shotzzy.
We got Rewind Hardpoint, map 1.
Cell's gonna win 1 fight.
Ultra has only played it 1 time.
Nice shots there from
and they've won
Shotzzy.
it once. So, statistically speaking, they have a better record than we do. But We have played it
Staying up for now?
6 times, and we've
It's up
won
one-on-one versus Cell.
4 out of the
Let's see
2
if he can
times.
turn
So
this
I think
into a
that
tick. He's gonna get some help.
should be good for us.
Bobby Mercules with the sub in hand.
Hacienda Search.
Getting away with his life, 5 HP.
Map
but
2.
His teammates need a little
Vault
bit of help
Control.
towards the point.
Map
Yeah,
3.
well, the big thing was that Simp was just kind of roaming bottom
Skyline.
secret and top hall, so they were able to find
And
him.
then red card for game 5.
Well, they did off a B, and now they're just
Alright,
going to play.
well, I like game
Mercules
5.
Up top trying to find a kill, able to
I like the
re-snap onto a
control.
BZ. Trade is there from his
I mean, the
duo.
control
in Simp.
definitely like.
You're working
like
the
1, 2,
objective. The
4.
problem is here for Opti, you're just not finding many kills right now.
That's just
I don't mind one.
recency bias, how we perform.
You're starting to.
Yeah,
I thought
that's
he was
fair.
winning that as well. Not finding progress anywhere. I mean, you're close to the lives at least. You're up a couple,
Rapid
actually.
B. They're just playing for A. Well, who's going to get on B? So you're on both points, and there we go. Yeah, you're going to get off this. Put another player on that B point. Force FaZe to have to rotate all the way through.
Shotzzy in the key position though. Top office. He can decide things.
Nice. All right.
Scurrying away,
Shine brought it back,
repositioning,
tied
Sip able to
1-1.
chase him down though. Mercules wins a big one-on-one. Second tick is done, minute extension. Waiting
so
here
bad.
in the
As
wind.
soon as you lose,
Draza
you
is just gonna fly at this.
Go right back into it.
Wonder if they were to give it up. Looks like
For
he
the
wants to try to
Street
take
Fighter
it. He's
stuff?
gonna end up dropping. They're gonna get
Yeah.
both kills, and now you're in trouble. But this is just chaining right over to A.
Well, you're just going to take your time. I
Optic
think
beating
all of
FaZe in
Optic was
control?
maybe just trying to get top office once again.
I feel like Optic's been good at
Most
control
of FaZe
though.
rotated
No?
through Rock.
Yeah, they
Itself,
have.
you know,
I think
pulls out
even
the
when they
sub, able
were
to hit
great,
the
that was
headshot.
still
But you already have
probably
one tick in this
their better
point.
game mode, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
BZ's all the way pushed up, but he's by his lonesome. On the other side of the map, it's Dashy.
Hey,
Those two
same
keep finding
Drifty.
themselves in these scenarios.
Me and my homies don't flip with
Luke
FaZe.
thinking freebie, but not
There we
gonna
go,
be
Shine.
the case.
Come on.
Still over
One
a
more
minute to
round,
go,
you win.
lots of
Come on.
time. Got a couple dead though, so Mercules just gonna kind of tuck away in the corner here, wait to pocket and see if he can pounce. Abizi gets stunned, so he's gonna try and take the angle, but there always seems to be one more to help for FaZe in some of these top hall fights, but they're still down a couple of lives.
I mean, if you're Optic, you're just trying to find these guys. Like, where is their setup? For the most part, it's top open. It's really just Draza, who is on the closed part of the map. Who's just trying to get to the trade, but a nice little finesse there from Draz. But you get the help from Mercules. Now he's on the point. That's going to force Simp out of position. Hook's going to try to help him. The AR almost connects onto Simp. Needs one more bullet. But Trades only going to favor Optic to go up 2-0.
Trades only do you so much though. There's only 35 seconds to go. You're probably gonna have to get this done around the objective. Barring they're able to pause this for any length of time.
Nice. Good
I
shit,
don't know if that 30
Shine.
seconds is enough to get it down to the live. Second tick though is done. Tick advantage going to
There we
FaZe.
go.
How do you think they
Optic
found
able to get a couple. Another on the point,
I
just
don't
sitting
know,
it out.
man.
Draza flies in, not able to get one. Sip can't be the hero either. No respawns remaining, and that will
mean,
seal it. Optic up 2-0 in the
Probably
control.
just their
Finally,
esports
some late
guy
round
or whatever.
scenarios going their way.
Shine's playing.
Yeah, and it's just the last
yeah,
part alive
Drifty,
on some
he
of these
just won.
objectives. It was really a two-man
He's
game
on
at
to
the
the
B point.
quarterfinals.
It was Mercules, and I
Damn, that
think
shit went
Dashy
quick.
was looking over him.
Yeah,
a
yeah,
number
the
of
matches
times,
are
but
not long.
Mercules, I mean, he just played his
That
life
was
on
fast
B,
as
gives them
fuck.
that minute extension, and you just had so
All right,
much
chat, I'm gonna go
top
pee.
office
I will
control
be right
early
back.
for Optic. It gives you that life advantage, puts FaZe
Drifty, if
in a
you
tough
go
spot.
on to
And again, they're just sort of
and you search
slowing the game
Capcom
down
Fighters,
a lot if you are Optic. You're getting
he's
into your
playing in the
positions,
combo breaker tournament.
always having someone there to trade with
The
you. and
TFT
that-
guys,
that-
I don't.
What do we say for the
I
whole
haven't
solo
heard
chow,
anything
solo
about
chow,
team
solo
fight
chow. This is
tactics
not the solo chow
other than
team
the
anymore.
team. I'm
Work it as a
guessing.
unit. I know you were so impressed with the
I don't know if
series
there's like team
over
fight
Ultra. They're-
tactics like tournaments or
Be up big in
anything.
this one as well, if not for a couple of moments. But the reverse sweep starts now. They'll get the opening kill. And try to chain this into more.
Shine will be going up against.
Not able to deal with some of the
Barnes.
BZ so far as they're going forward, taking space.
winner's
This is a
quarters.
position that it seemed like you could never get into, never set up.
And they don't know where Mercules is. He actually slipped on through from top halls, but the rest of FaZe are finding kills. Cell trying to up the aggression. He pulls out a sub, but Mercules will match that. He's got both guns in hand.
They were
Taking
playing the
gunfights
Tactician
at will.
Cup yesterday. Oh, why
Second
did they?
tick is
I'm
through. A BC gets there to help a bit, but Draw's likely got to back this up.
I'll have to
But
probably
he'll get
look at like
swept
the
off the board. He
Wikipedia.
gets
I
some
have a
damage done on the
spreadsheet where I
objective.
keep all the
You get the 2
100
ticks, but a good
esports
clearance
updated.
from Optic. Now they can breathe a little bit.
so
But here comes the next wave from
I'll have to
FaZe.
look up.
Trying to
if
push up
they,
through his number 8 and Cell. He's not going to find anything. Mercules reads that and deals with it.
And you have Hook through,
if they
so he's going to
play.
have a free flank.
Because I'd like
He's
to
going to be able to take down
learn
Sid.
about that game.
So yeah, a lot of these
I think you said
scenarios
it's like
where
chess.
normally FaZe are so good around the B balcony, they're just not winning anything. And well, you're in a tough spot now. 45 seconds. You have no map control.
None
Bro,
whatsoever.
Jersey, I'm telling you. I was talking to Zeke
Optic
earlier.
control looking
I keep my
spicy.
spreadsheet
Dashy
updated
winning fights.
more than
Everyone winning
Jersey
fights.
keeps theirs
Optic
updated,
finally
like the
roaring
website.
here in this one. It's 5
Like, I
straight
would
for
love to just
Hercules.
be,
He is
even as like a
16
part-time
and
job,
8.
I would
He
love
has
to be
been
there,
taken
like,
over in control since he entered the
content,
league,
match
and he is
updates,
still going.
all that
Finally
stuff.
shut down. It's last hope time for Atlanta
They
FaZe.
are running, but well, Dashy is here. Doesn't want to overchow. Waits for his teammates off spawn. So you
But
should
I think
get
they
somebody
might
on
be
the
looking
point if
for
you are FaZe. First man up will
like
be
content
draws
people
up, but
for those
Dashy deals
games
with him.
because they usually have like
Hook in
a
position.
group assigned to
5
each
seconds to go.
esport.
Dashy repeats. Great job playing his life. Peekaboo.
So like
and away
double
we
A,
go.
oh my
Optic
god, they
Texas
videoed him.
now on the board with the convincing control victory. That is the gameplay you love to see from Optic. Discipline, timing on point, challenges as a group. JP and Karma impressed with that win.
Yeah,
We're not done yet.
Jersey,
Yeah, I mean, listen,
I would do
before
it
yesterday,
every
they were
day.
undefeated.
I
in
literally already
controlling
have a
stage
spreadsheet
4, right?
made,
Your first loss
and
was
I update it
to
on
Ultra
a
on that
daily
protocol.
basis.
We're not playing protocol. We're playing Hasi, and their Hasi looked damn good. This is kind of what we said with FaZe. Like, their offense used to be like, almost automatic.
But yeah,
it has
Hasi was
flattened.
so good for him. Now it's
It
been,
has
yeah,
flattened.
it really, really has. It really, really has.
All right, well,
Look flat
Valorant
there.
was up
Props to Optic Texas
8-4
with the massive victory.
for
Now,
now.
okay, so
NRG
Red
just
Card,
won
you
2
said
rounds in a
when you
row,
look
so
forward to the hard
we have
points, that these were 2 of the
rifles.
best, if not the 2 best for
They
this FaZe
have
team. But we saw some really,
two
really
Bulldogs,
good Red Card
a
on
Judge.
Friday out of this Optic team.
Yeah, and like while the record for FaZe is good, we've watched some of the games. Like this is one of those maps where they were winning. If they're winning, it's like
10 to
5 plus
20.
10.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
It's always close with
Yeah,
these guys.
I think
Quickly to the stats, you saw Mercules, a terrific game out of him. Really everybody on Optic
Val,
putting in with the
I
3-0
know right now there's a
dominant
lot of
victory.
controversy, so I
Into
don't know
control,
how
really
much
the first dominant
they're
map
doing
we've
for
had.
EWC.
Nail biters through the first 2.
Like a lot of people are trying to
Just a
boycott
commanding
EWC because of what it is,
collective effort.
their
out of
stance
Optic
on like the
Texas in this one.
LGBTQ community.
So impressive on both sides of it.
Yeah, it was that Mercules Dashy just sort of duo. Like he was looking over him. You had the sub on the B point. He did never really overchallenged.
Bro, they
But yeah, Josh and Double A are
time.
always going to keep us updated
Like in that first
on
offense
the
when they got A. Or B.
I
Yeah,
don't
it was
know
one.
who does
It was literally
League of
one time.
Legends.
Now I'll tell you what, if you can only go 3
My
dead
guess
on
is the
your
person-
defense like one time, yeah, you're going to be winning defense. You should be winning
Well,
defense. That is the number
We
one
also
thing you have
have
to avoid.
our
And they did
owner
it so
Nate Shot, who
brilliantly.
is a conservative, so
We were back.
All the tiny moments that were going the way of FaZe, not that way in the map 3.
Oh, welcome back. We're talking
when
politics.
The pressure is on from Optic. Now,
We're
can
not,
you
we're
take
not,
the momentum
we're not.
into this red card?
We're not.
What are you looking for Optic? They're going to take this map for?
I would not partake in that.
Yeah, can they continue
No,
to win rotation?
I was just talking about
I
EWC
think
and how
on the
they're-
first
there's
map
a
they
lot
won,
of, like,
they lost a lot of
controversy
the
right
big
now
money
with it.
ones. I mean,
Yeah.
they still made it work.
But
they
that's,
made it
um,
harder on themselves.
yeah,
But
and
we have
same
Nate
thing
Shot.
for me about it.
They were winning most of those. Let's see if they
Yeah,
can keep
well,
that
we
up.
have Nate Shot as an
Around
owner,
stage,
so I was
around
just
the
saying it's
P2s here on red
conservative,
card.
so like 100 Thieves is
thought their
always
way
going
to
to be a
victory
part of a
was through
tournament
map
like this.
5.
Like he's not.
Yeah, I mean, Hasi Search and Destroy. FaZe have only played 4 times.
He's not going to pull
it's
out
always
something
been an auto
that's going
veto.
to make the company money.
It
You know what
jumps
I mean?
on through.
Yeah.
They're not going to play
Over
viewership versus optics.
Potential
So
controversy.
here we go.
They
Like,
started to
yeah.
play it a bit
Plus, I like.
when the maps changed. Like
I feel like
it just
most of
never
the time
looked all
too, it's
that
like
good. It never has.
you're in
Not
a
a lot of
position to
reps.
make a lot of money.
But we gotta
Why
get to
would you
that
not
5
take that?
first. It hinges.
Like,
yeah, exactly.
I
red
get
card, this will
I
be
get
the
some of
FaZe
the
pick.
stuff behind it, but it's also like if you were in
Map
that
1
position, you,
numbers for
you
2
would probably
players in
take the money.
Shotzi and
Like,
Draza.
yeah.
41
So-
up for
Yeah, and
Shotzi,
just like Jersey
33
said, the Thieves
from
need the money.
CEO.
Yeah.
Shotzi, an incredible effort despite
We're getting
the
new
loss.
squads,
More
which
of
is
that
super
in the map
exciting.
4.
I mean,
But who's your Optic
we don't
player
have
to look
Rocket
at?
League,
You know,
which is
player
kind of
to pick
depressing,
just on this
but
red card.
we're never going to get a Rocket League team.
I'm going to go with Hooch on Optic side.
Oh, no,
And on
I
the
think
other
we
side, honestly, I'm
could.
going to go with Droz.
I think we could
because
at
since
some
that
point.
map 1, he has
I
got
Which I hope we
I
do.
was going to say Hercules, because what I thought stood out the most in their win over Ultra was how good he was.
I don't know how much
like
money
I even
is
said
in
it to
Rocket
Karma
League,
JP when I chatted with him
the thing.
briefly.
Like,
yeah,
he picked it up like 3-4 times.
Like,
I have heard the
won
landscape
the gunfight.
is
we didn't have to talk more
not
about
the
that.
best,
He just did it
but
as soon as he joined the team. I'm like, oh, I probably made things a
I
little
would
bit
love
easier
to
for
have
you, huh? You know how squads can get
Rocket League
wild
team.
here. so many kind of like central
Like
hardpoint
is Rocket League,
splits.
is Rocket
The
League
ability
in,
to pick them up
at
could be
EWC?
incredible because
I think so.
It could be like a free pinch to develop.
I'm pretty sure it was last year, so I would think it is this year.
Look at these last 5 bar points though.
Because that was my only.
Some blocks, some nail biters, but at most recent.
Sam got
You
3.
missed it.
Oh
You're
my
gonna want to watch
god.
it. That rewind was insane. Come on, Optic, make the run. Give us a map 5.
All right, 9-7.
Away we go. Map 4.
Let's go, Optic.
Rewind.
Let's go,
Optic,
Optic.
Texas up against the wall, down 1-2 in the series.
Yeah, what we saw from Optic a lot of the times was both Shotzzy and Hoot pulling out a third, fourth AR, slowing the game down, getting to their setups, but Simp does not care at all. He's got a sub, he's got a pistol, he finds the first 4.
I had people telling me this is his worst title of all time. I was like, all right, sure. He had a rough online stretch, but he is back to it on land. After that incredible moment, though,
this is Simp's worst title.
Optic regain a bit of control.
I feel like people just be making shit up when it comes to Simp, bro. Simp and FaZe. I said earlier, like,
for spawn to see how it plays out.
Nameless was like, FaZe like trying to become a fucking dynasty or whatever. I'm like, brother, what? Like, what do you mean trying? They fucking are. Why are we why are we downplaying their accomplishments? Like, I don't fucking like them, but it bothers me even more when it's like, I don't know, FaZe, they're trying to do. No, they are. They are. Let's not beat around the bush here.
This is what they did.
They are a dynasty.
Nobody really overchallenged. They stayed alive, waited for each other. Didn't allow FaZe to get into their setups, and this guy is going crazy.
This life out of Hercules, incredible. We've already got, by the way, about a minute off the clock. It's 16-16. This might be an interesting one. I'm sure teams will start to find a little bit of smoothness to the game.
I don't know if that's
the
like
will start to get stronger. The rotations will be on point, but nobody
irrational frustration for me. But it just like I don't get it. Yeah, like you said too, saying like this is Simp's worst game. No, no. He's been a fucking beast all year. Are we not watching the same thing? Like that stuff is like, look, I want to hate the guy just as much as anybody else, but like, I can give credit where credit is due, and he deserves the credit because he's been a fucking beast.
This is what we saw from
now, Abizi struggled a little bit this year.
Also, his team spawns over towards Bust, but of course it is Simp pulling out this sub. Him and Abizi playing around the objective.
It's just so like wishy.
Insane.
Simp is like Tom Brady.
Just going back to the ultra comeback.
We hate him because he's
good. A ton of time. Van working in the favor of Draza as he gets to.
In some regard, yeah.
You gotta respect what he does.
Starting to happen early here for FaZe. Get the early break behind Sims too, and now turning this into a nice, solid chunk.
I mean, I would definitely say like
so good for Optic. It really was.
I have a little more respect for Sim. Obviously, like yes, I do
now you have stage
hate
control.
that he
Still
runs
12
the fucking
seconds
league.
to get out of this. Simto right off spawn.
But
he's up to 10-5.
To me, I have said before, I also don't like the way that FaZe as a whole handled like
when you want all of those
previous situations, and because of that, I feel like I've lost a little bit of respect for them.
He's able to do well. Dashy's going to take him down.
But
you're on the hill.
Again, you have to give them. You have to give them their credit. As much as I don't want to, you have to.
You can't really leave him because you might set him up for freebies.
Let's hear it, Thrifty. What's your hot take?
The way a FaZe inside the hard point. Once you deal with Sim, now it is go time. Abizi and Draws trying to hold outside. Draws in trouble, and the pressure might be on the cell inside of the hard point. Draws, you gotta shut him down there. Can't let him get another. It got scary for a moment, but FaZe holding on to the point. Now pushing out your first significant lead.
Yeah, Selium, he wins a gunfight under stage. He's got the crossfire from his AR duo. And now back to the SMGs. One last player in Shotzzy trying to contest. Well, he's done a pretty good job here. Selium was here, still is, just trying to find maybe the kill. Well, he's going to be close to a Hellstorm is Selium with all this time earned at P4.
Hey, PCA can make this a two-run ball game again.
Kills at the other side of it towards next is Simp already out in front. He's had several multi-kills and looking for another, and it's going to be another. Him and Abizi take a 2-on-3 on the other side.
9-8. This is a big round for 100T Valor.
And 7. Draws trying to get back to work from camera. Tags into both. That's probably going to slow down the push here for a second. Maybe sets up a BZ who's going to be lurking here for a moment. 50-point advantage for FaZe. Here comes the lurk. Well, never mind. It doesn't turn into...
Drifty's got a hot take. Drifty, what's your hot take?
Right, we heard it in
No, I'm
number
waiting to
one.
see what he says.
It better be
Where is it
spicy.
easy? Shotzzy had a nice pinch through the middle of the map, so FaZe had to focus on him. So you've earned some quality time after finding a BZ. But FaZe fighting back 20 seconds here.
0 for 3 today.
It's only a 35-point lead.
That's okay. He went, what, 3 for 4 yesterday with
most of this.
like 7 RBIs?
Look at the play
Yeah, he
clock.
crushed
Still 3 minutes
yesterday.
to go, so we'll see if that comes into it. But first set is done. Any massive takeaways?
Dashy's 4 and
I think
14
if you're
right
FaZe,
now?
you're happy you're winning a lot of these rotations. If you're Optic,
And people thought this guy was hacking?
at 4 and 14, but you're still very much in the game.
What did we see earlier? It was an 18 and 43.
I mean,
out of
4 and
Phoenix. It was
14
still a
with
dub
11
on
seconds
Red
the whole
Card.
time. You gotta...
Who knows what is possible on this particular
Bro,
map?
gotta start
Aren't
shooting
Thieves
back.
about to lose
But into the
both of their
second
map
set,
picks?
as the war continues, and that is clean from Shotzzy.
Thieves should assemble a team of
Headshots
Hunter T
ringing
fans
through for
across
Optic
the
Texas.
different titles,
That'll be
make
the
them
point for
an
now,
official
but now
watch
Optic
party
will
for
dip
all
the toe in
titles,
and try and turn this into
a
some
Twitter
time.
account, and call them Hunter T Central.
FaZe have got spots for next, but they want to break up some
I don't
of
know
this
if I
Q1.
necessarily disagree
They'll
with
do
that.
just that as they pick the player out of it. A team kill comes in off a hoop
I
as
don't know if
well.
it's a hot take. I think
He's
it's
had a nice little crossfire.
I actually,
Position.
I
He's
mean,
trying to find a
in some
BZ.
regard, that's
BZ's gonna deal
kind
with the
of
one
like
player
what
on
I
the hill,
was
but all spawn
hoping for
Mercury's
when I
just gonna
started
get on an
doing like
objective.
Thieves talk a little
While the
bit.
rest of FaZe
Like I
have
figured that
all
would
on this
kind of be
man,
like the
and he probably wins it if it's anybody
best
else
case
but
scenario
that
for
guy
me
in
by
Sim.
doing Thieves talk.
His hardpoint turnaround's been
You know,
insane. Actually, a couple
I've
of
told my
matches with
girlfriend
the
like
major. We'll see if he
I would
can
love
keep
to
his
work
kind
for
of
Hunter
form
Thieves.
leading the way.
That's been like a
For the
dream of mine
FaZe
for a
side.
long
I thought,
time.
you know, similar to what
But like
Mercules
more
was able to do
specifically,
last time
I
through,
think I
thought
would
maybe
really
Luke could
like
stay
to
up behind enemy lines and turn
do
that into
anything
something
involving
early.
like the LA Thieves, like the
At the
COD
point.
side of it specifically,
They're spawning
just
close,
because
they're
I
trying
know
to
so
flood
much
in.
about
Simp
it
still
and
winning
I'm
fights,
more in
though,
that
with the
realm.
help of Cell.
So like if they were to do something like
Simp
that,
gets
I think
two,
that
he's
would be
on
really
4
cool.
straight. Opening though for Mercules to get on in.
It's also something I've kind of thought about like myself,
We go to Simp who's on the screen.
but there's just so
He's
much
just had
shit
both
to
done. So
cover.
He's just been roaming around middle of the map.
Like
AR,
it's
SMG. when
it's
in
kind of hard
gunfights,
if there's not other
Mercules
people who are
almost found a
willing
good timing.
to do it
But now the
either. You
problem
know.
is 20 seconds left. Draws is going to be out.
What game
Abizi's
mode do you
still
want?
here.
Or not game mode, what game you want?
Well, you're going to get the spawns that you want. If you are Optic,
Drifty's got to have like
they're just
League or
trying to get out
Apex.
towards
I feel
B3.
like.
No,
Trying to
I was
push it
going to say
out, but
League
running
or
into the
Val.
hammer, that is Simp. Not allowing them to get through
I
and
would
influence the
take- I would
spawns
take
too much. You
Apex.
take the tail end of that point.
You got Apex.
Yeah.
Are we creating a fucking
Last time
super
Optic
team?
were set up here early was what the
Yeah.
Simp double that kind of got FaZe in to get a lot of time.
Drifty,
This
did
time
you
they'll
just
have the
did you just
rotation.
start the
We'll see what they can get off
work,
of it.
works of a super team here?
But Mercules putting in a little dance.
Well, it's what you just talked about. His awareness on
Hey,
some of these lurks, on some of
make
these
a little love.
routes. And he was just ready for someone to be spawning there. But
Yeah,
Simp
it's-
in the staircase,
it is hard,
Straza
like,
with another one. And to me, that is the difference. You have just seen a
I
lot
think
more subplay here from
part of
FaZe
it
on
too
some of
is,
these
like,
hills. And it is paying
I know that
off.
I haven't
They're
been
finding multi-kill after
up to
multi-kill.
standard on
That
what
could
I
be
should
the
be if I'm going to
advantage
try
of
and
the
cover
Early
everything.
rotation or the early setup. Let your subs get loose. They're
Like
not running into
I've
a wall.
definitely
They
been
are
a little lax.
dictating the gunfights, and
but
this guy is dictating everything.
Part of it for me is I'm
Simp,
just really not a
26
big
and
fan of
13,
like
double
editing.
positive,
Like
on
that's
5
something
straight
I'm
in the lead.
kind of like forcing
Is
myself to do
extending
because
up
I
over
like
80,
talking
and
about
he is
COD or
still
because I
hunting.
like watching
Put out
COD
a
or whatever it
mixtape
is.
now as he's running
But like the
laps on
editing
Optic.
side of
We'll see if
things,
he can
I
earn
just do
it.
not
Battlestorm, he's getting
really
close, but
enjoy.
not the easiest fight. But that is
And
just
that's kind of like a big thing holding me back, even from doing more of like the history of LAT videos. Like that's part of the reason it takes me a while to do them is because I kind of have to build. Jesus Christ, this guy's Simp is on a fucking 10, and I'm just over here yapping. What the hell?
His way, 10
This shit
straight,
is
31 and 13.
Oh, yeah.
He's taking over. Mercules is
Holy
the
shit.
one guy that can stop him. The one guy that comes
Oh,
up
yeah,
with a play.
David.
But
Yeah.
that stretch from
I forget
Simp
how to say his last
has
name.
now got you up
But,
over 100.
yeah.
And he's got the Hellstorm now whenever he
Me
wants
for
to
LAT,
use that.
other guys for other titles
But you have
doing
just
watch
had
parties.
no
I
control
agree.
of this map.
I think that would
You
be
are Optic.
like
The
super dope.
subs are running running all over you.
I mean, I guess technically
And he's
you
right
already for
back
Apex.
to
You have
running
nice.
through you. 33.
Yeah, they do have
14,
nice wigs.
Soaking up the time, doing it in the objective,
So,
doing the slang,
I can't
doing it in
compete with
transition.
that.
That's the other side of the tiny tears, cleaning
I'll
you
take Street
up.
Fighter 6.
Optic such an effort
Yeah.
to control to bring this back. They battled through the map 1 and 2, but now getting blown out.
Maybe make weekly
10
recap
points needed for
videos
FaZe
for all
to
things
close this
Thieves.
out. They
Yeah, and
got two
I've
of their
thought
best
about
hard
doing
points,
that too.
And they're looking to seal the
Again,
deal. The
part of
Terrors
that is
cannot
tough
be
because if I'm
silenced.
not able to
One
watch
look
all of
at
the
the
things that
final
the Thieves
hole
did
for
in a
Optic
week
Texas.
or in a
Any
weekend
break
or
for
whatever,
FaZe will seal it.
it's
Yeah,
definitely
I imagine
harder
this is
to
where
talk
you
about it.
potentially use that Hellstorm if you are Simp. It feels like they're
The other
waiting
thing though
for
is
that,
like
but they might not need
I feel
to,
like
because
when
you
I
have
do
this
the
man on your
recap
team
videos
to open up the
for
point.
even just like COD
He's gonna finesse
specifically,
with Simp, just
I feel like
as
they
many
are
players as possible.
very
Trying to
like
get
hit and
freaky
miss.
is a beasy, but Hook
Like,
continues to
I've had a
hang
couple
on.
times now where like I'll post one of those videos and they get like at best maybe like 20 views.
For Abisi, and this map kind of the same, 9 and 29. Dashy is getting slammed.
Valorant? Well, you better flame them right now.
Flame them all the
We already
way.
casted a 100-point comeback. There was a very similar scoreline. Honestly, right around 100-point advantage.
Oh, you got to.
Can
Oh,
Texas be perfect? Can Optic somehow do this?
Oh my God, Cryo's
Start
my
to click
dad.
and steal
Optic
one
down
away.
100. Can they
Hercules,
make the comeback on red card?
24-27 right now.
But it's just every second. Yeah, I mean, you have to fight this. And what does that do? Shotzi over.
Okay, nope. We're going.
You're gonna win rotation.
Hey.
All the way.
Second by second, you're getting back
Standard
into the
control.
game.
All right.
3 dead for Optic here.
We're fine.
We have had just nutty comebacks on red card. Can they do it? Plenty of play clock to work with.
Somebody in the crowd said it's not happening.
They'll be inside the hard point, 40 seconds
Nice,
left to
Bootsy.
earn. They have to
All right,
stop one
2v1.
break. Now that's going to be a tiny tears going through. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 3.
That's
They
3
go
dead
into the
for FaZe.
point.
This
5
shit
now
is
needed for the win. FaZe looking for another top 3.
GG.
FaZe move on to the winner's side.
Drago's the CEO.
Dude, if they're going to be playing like this,
Why are we peeking? Why are we solo peeking? Why are
if
we
Sim's going to have a
solo
turnaround on land versus
Nice,
what he was
Xander,
doing
good
online. Okay, I mean, we knew it was the pain point. We know it was
Yo,
what they
these
were working on.
Optic
They
cats
worked on the
are
hard point big
ass.
time. All they heard was search with the focus. It had to become hard point with their slide. They win both hard points here. Granted, map 1, they steal. That's an insane one, but that was not a steal. That was a domination.
No, and that was going to be, sort of the discussion, right? Optic's map pool is going to be tested by the top teams, and I think it was. Like, FaZe just puts them into a really tough spot of what do we want to play when you don't have a vault to rely on. The only thing is like there was a skyline.
Yes, sir,
open.
Drifty.
If you
We're
wanted
back
to,
to the
maybe that goes
Thieves.
different in map 1, but they had a chance to win the rewind.
No, they really did. And like, as much as that ends on like a sour note, I think for Optic, just because they get blown out in the map, and Dashy has a really rough one. Like, it's a winnable series. You look at map 2, that is a very, very winnable series. Like, it is a frustrating loss. It is a painful loss, but you're not out of this yet. You're gonna have
Gotta
to make
get
the
our
losers
tweet
run.
out saying that we got the
Anything from
Thieves
this point
match
forward feels
coming
good
up
based on the year
next.
you've had. It's been pain and misery for Optic. They still have a chance to make a run into a top 3, to do something they haven't been able to do all year. You're seconds, moments away from taking it.
Sorry, Joe
Just a
Decees, but
tough
we got to
one
take
there
you
for
out
Dashy.
today.
16 assists. He was putting in damage, obviously, but just nothing working for him. And that's kind of what happens, I think, when you play a position like an AR, and the subs are eating like FaZe.
Yeah,
I mean,
see,
you're
okay,
just
I gotta
Well,
throw
what I
this
was
out
gonna say
here
is,
because
like,
this is the type of shit that drives
FaZe
me
is
crazy.
the only team that's doing this sort of.
With
to
Octane's
SSG
post,
setup.
right? Like people are
Like, maybe
commenting
Thieves
on
at
it
times,
and
on
yada yada
specific
yada.
kills, but
But one
for the
guy
most part,
said
Easy and Simp have
can
them out
easily
the
use a
entire
score
time on
streak
red
that keeps the
no
Hellstorm
one
at the
else is-
top to
no
prevent
one
that.
else
So
is-
blame the
no one
game
else
for
is
sure.
really doing that.
Yeah.
And somebody
So,
else responded,
this time it
or,
works
and
out.
hear
We've
me
seen
out
it
on
past
this,
not
Treyarch
working out.
utilizes the same tool they do in the game mode meant to replicate pro play that disables the streaks.
No, it certainly is.
That's
The,
my
hard
point exactly.
Looking
We already have it in the
improved
game.
for FaZe, and if
Why
they're gonna
not
take
do
their
it for
third
competitive
major
play?
of the year,
It's just silly.
It's going to be behind that hard point. They needed improvement
It's
desperately.
just silly.
It has been the focal
My
point
guy
of
Cryo's teabagging.
training and improvement through scrims and the online qualifiers. It seems like the work is paying off. Look,
Nah, what FaZe posted
they
is
looked
diabolical.
So bad, like, They turned around, turned into a couple major wins. They hit maybe
They
their
did a
worst
thing.
form
It's a
outside
GIF
of
that
over these past couple
is a
months with
wheel
Major
spinning
3.
of all
Their
the
team always
Optic
puts in the
players,
work. They've stuck together
and it
this long
says
since they
spin
believe
to
in each
see who
other.
gets benched
And,
next.
dude, you talk about the one crazy stat like Brian Stats tweeted out when he was
That's
talking about
crazy.
Simp. But some of the FaZe, I think there's only been one time in Sim's career that he has not been to a final. Like there's been two tournaments in a row that he hasn't. It was during MW2. Outside of that, if you don't make a final, he's in the final of the next one. They weren't last time. They're looking to make a run to this one.
Not the final, winners final. And they got a rematch with Miami, who knocked them out last tournament.
Still stuff to do, but that stat blew my mind. But yeah, FaZe into another top 3. And Optic, I mean, you got to believe them now. They can make this run through losers. Absolutely.
100%. Yeah, I think with what they've shown, with how they're playing, they're there. And I mean, yeah, just an off map for Dashy, that's going to to happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, now they have a date with Kenny later tonight.
Oh shit! They play Kenny tonight.
On the main stage.
Oh no, we gotta watch
Thank
that
you so
shit,
much,
bro.
That's the
Blake.
last.
DreamHack, make some noise for Draza
Wait,
Atlanta FaZe.
Drifty, is
as
it
they
still for
get the
champs?
job done.
If Rocker
Man,
wins, do they have a chance
if
to
there's one
knock
thing
out
that's true, we
Optic
know
from champs?
CDL fans can't keep your
Oh
name out their
my
mouth,
god,
okay?
that shit's
be
Real superstar
They would
stuff
have
up here.
to-
The
if
CEO.
we win, they would have to
How does it
beat
feel to be
Thieves
able to take down the
to
Green
make
Wall?
it.
It
Yeah.
feels the same. I mean, I always beat those guys, but shout out to my teammates.
I guess
They were
Optic.
actually crying. The first map I was cooking. And
I mean,
then
unless
think
we
Chris,
lose.
Tyler,
If we
MC, they're
lose,
all
then
just taking over the
they
next
still
three,
have a
but
chance, huh?
I'm feeling great.
Hey, there you go. Okay, you definitely
Obviously,
was
I
cooking
don't want us
there
to
on the
lose,
back end, and
but-
you know we saw Chris say that the
Yeah.
ARs
That
are
would be
blessed
fucking
with
wild,
but
He
bro.
got
I think
so
the
hyped and then he
SMGs are
goes,
blessed as well,
"Oh
haven't you?"
no."
But seeing them pop off,
Sorry, Rocker.
BZ, talk to me about the
I
round
do
11.
wanna
What was
see
the call
Ken
going
and
into that map?
champs,
Because
but
we saw the
if it
double
means
nade hit. Was that
beating
orchestrated?
us,
Was the BZ
then-
just taking a shot at it? What was going on there?
Yeah, I think we had like 2 or 3 cars, so we were gonna probably play slow anyways. And Tyler was like, "Yo, I really want to throw this boat nade." So I mean, if Tyler wants to do it, we're gonna do it. And him and the duo, the Tiny Terrors, throw the nade, free 2-piece, and an easy round.
Easy round indeed right there. Too easy for a BZ getting that double. And then, really
Draza's
kind of going
shoes
to
are
his last
fire.
map, turning up, tearing up there.
Yeah, they have flowers
putting you
on
guys
them.
up by
They're
100.
dope.
How did that feel being able to break
His,
the lead and just kind of close that out?
His
I mean,
wife.
it felt great. I mean, obviously when
dad
Chris is
makes
on,
it
like
for him.
he is on.
I know,
no one
like,
stopping
which
him.
is hella
so
sick.
shout out to him for dropping
Yeah.
a quick little 10 spree, getting us
And he's
cooking.
always got
and
new
then
ones.
Once we were up like 240
Yeah,
to
he has,
120,
like, a
it was
new
over.
pair for
They-
every
They
event.
started shooting on that P5 though.
Pretty dope.
but-
They tried there towards
Crowd
the
gets
end.
traded. Yeah, he's
Easy
got the
game
like
right there.
cherry
Now,
blossoms on his
your
shoes
next
because of
matchup,
the like
you
phase
gotta go up
drop.
against a team that knocked y'all out at the last event. Is that exciting to be able to play them in the winners finals?
There's like a
I'm
phase
super
hoodie that
excited.
has like cherry
I wanted to play
blossoms
them.
on it.
I didn't think it would be basically top 2, but I'm super excited to play them because I want to get my get back. They sent us home at what, top 6?
Yep, top 6.
So yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow.
Well,
Some
that
just
stage will
shit
be
on
set for the
Boostia.
winners finals for you to get your get back.
Oh
Last
my
thing,
God,
anything you
Kenny
wanna say
about
to
to
fans
beat
here
the
that
shit
support
out
you
of
guys with the
Botsy.
cameras up?
Jesus
We got the
Christ.
FaZe crew over here in the corner. You got the fresh
I'm
shoes
dead,
on. What's
bro.
up, man?
Shout out to all the fans, obviously. Optic fans are always going to go crazy, but I still hear you guys. Shout out to Prof, TY, Sways.
One thing I
Girl,
am
the
jealous
whole
about
crew's
when
out
it comes
here,
to
Kason
phase
and
is the
everyone's
fucking
out here.
hand symbol.
It's
Being
just
able to do
unreal
the
for the
fucking
love.
phase
I
up
appreciate
is
you
so
guys.
sick.
One more time,
Phase the
DreamHack,
fuck
show
up.
some love
That's
to
fucking sick.
Atlanta
I'm sorry.
FaZe.
I don't care.
Chris,
You might not
take us
agree with
away.
me. That's fucking
Yo, I need to
fire.
get one of those phase
The
jumps.
only thing I
Good
don't
next to
get is
Kason
an
up there.
inside picture. He
Congratulations
always
to
does that
Draza
like hand
on
symbol,
number
and I don't.
7. He has been flawless
Oh, is
against
it
Optic
the-
Texas. He has their number.
I don't
He
even
makes like
FaZe
a-
now moves
he
into
makes
the
like a
winners bracket
Z.
final. Last
Yeah,
time we saw
yeah,
this
yeah.
chance, they went on to win the tournament.
Yeah, and it's going to be a fun one indeed because a lot of teams right now scorching hot. But yeah, credit where credit is due because not just Draza, the CEO, with an absurd record against the green wall at this point. Everybody front. I mean, Sim criticized for his hardpoint gameplay, and I think map 4 just removed any doubt we would have had on that young man.
The
It's
ceiling
gonna
was
be
shown
super
again.
fun.
We haven't seen it in a while, but
After
Sim
this
is
event,
bringing
we
it
know
pretty
who's playing
regularly
first round
on
of
land
champs.
now.
Yeah, and when you look at like just the
True.
maps on the layout of this series, like you
Bro,
get
why
Atlanta
is
FaZe,
Champs
both of
so
their better
far,
hardpoints,
like,
over 60% win rate on both of those,
away
and then
from this
obviously
tournament?
when you have Simp putting up numbers like that, like it's gonna make
It's
it
like a
that
whole
much more
month.
easy for the side of Atlanta FaZe.
What?
And this is
Yeah.
the most fundamentals I feel like we've seen from them, which is terrifying considering Atlanta FaZe when they're not
the,
finding success in that hardpoint, it's typically
the
'cause
matches
they're not
don't
all on
start
the same
until, like, the
page.
end
And
of
this looks like
June.
an Atlanta FaZe that's fiending for a championship.
Yeah, I mean, red card's just been a tough map for
That's why
Optic
I'm gonna
in
miss
general.
champs.
Doesn't matter the roster. Optic's opportunity
I was like, why is it
maps 1 and
taking
2.
us
I
an
mean, it's a
entire
one-round
month
round
to
robin
get the
where you
champs?
Double naded. Obviously, the perfect nades
They
landed
had
there.
to win their
then
pick.
And there's
we
no
talked
there's
through,
no
I'm sure
online
everybody's watched it a
qualifiers
couple
leading
of
up
times
to
at
it,
this
so it's
point.
like,
You had your
why are we
opportunities there.
waiting a whole month?
This is more just about FaZe and Simp being
It
dominant
just makes
on
no
hardpoint.
sense.
Boston is below
Like, everybody's
Optic.
wondering what they figured out when they get to land. Well, they haven't lost a hard
Wait,
point
wait,
yet.
so
and
Boston's
Simp has had like a
not gonna
1.5
qualify
in
for
all the hard
champs? I
points
thought
that he's
Boston
played
was
so
lost.
far. So Atlanta
I'm
FaZe
so
looking really
confused.
I haven't seen Chris Clare that fired up in a minute either. Look out for Sip, man. He is on fire right now. But the player who earns our Scuff play of the game, he goes by the name of Abizi. And no, it's not his 3K in round 11 or his quad. It's the body snatcher now.
This is diabolical, dude. And what's insane is like he's just holding this guy. Not only is a human AV, as Chance touched on, but like you're wasting a life essentially. You're wasting pressure on the map by holding this guy for as long as possible.
Yeah, I mean, he's the showman too.
Griffey, where are you looking at the standings?
I'm telling you right, he's not just doing this, right, because he wants to alleviate pressure.
Yeah.
He's also trying to be toxic and
Their
finding
team
kills
was
at the same
losing
time.
during that
It's
second
all
one.
pros and little cons is what I'm hearing.
Big fan of
Stands
that
up
young
'cause he
man's
barely
game
eclipsed
of
the monitor.
BZ. Multi-time world champion for a reason. He is one of the top paid players in
Get
the
Chance
league.
off my
putting on a
fucking
performance
screen,
in front
man.
of all the fans tonight.
Yeah, and that's like, I mean, an impact game as well, because both of those were on Dashy. Then he's got the double nades in
him
the
outta here.
round
And Dashi
11.
goes 9 and 30.
Yeah, it's a straight up aura thing that,
him
as
out.
you pointed out, the map 4, it diffed him.
Now, I know a lot of Halo fans are going over to check out Optic in another
that
tournament
the-
here at DreamHack.
the
There's a
mass
lot
exodus?
going on, but we still have more
shit.
Call of Duty to be played on the main stage, including that Optic Rocker match,
Okay,
which will
so
be
if we
at the
win, we
end of
play
the
Optic
night.
or Rocker.
We now know
And if
it
we
will
win
be
that, we play
Heretics
the
versus
loser of
FaZe in the
FaZe and
winners bracket.
Heretics.
LA Thieves versus Ultra will be the
So
next
I
round on the
mean, we
main
got a
stage.
tough set of matches
wow,
no
you
matter
write a
what
better
here.
story, right? Because Toronto Ultra, they are one of the only teams with wins over the LA Thieves, over
beat
the
Ultra.
Atlanta FaZe, and this is a great
We
testament
knocked
of
FaZe out of
Toronto
or
Ultra,
we
even
knocked-
though they fall
knocked
day
Optic out
one,
of champ.
always try to push it to that Sunday.
Wait,
FaZe
but
and
how will we
Heretics
knock him
done
out of
for the
champ?
day. Everyone else in action. Don't
We
go
don't knock him out of
anywhere.
champ.
When we come back, Toronto trying to make another elimination bracket run.
Right, because
Can they do
at
it
this
3
point we
events
would
in a
have to
row?
lose.
Look at Jake Maverick.
WG.
We get our revenge on Miami. They go out top 4.
Yep.
Top 3. Sorry.
Yep.
Top 3.
Yeah.
And then we beat FaZe in the finals.
Then we give FaZe that good old kicking. Let them know who's boss.
Not the dick.
To go back to back, going into champs. To be honest though, I don't know.
Duty
At this
collection
point,
is
I don't know if I wanna
$30
go
off
back to
this
back
weekend
before
only.
champs, because I want to
Visit
fucking win champs.
scuff.co/CDL
And I feel
to
like
upgrade your game with a Scuff.
things get a
the
little more
official
tense
controller of
if
the
we
Call
win
of
this
Duty
tournament.
The Call of Duty
You
League
know?
is brought to you by Monster Energy, the
Like,
official energy
champ,
drink
to
of
me,
the
champs is
CDL.
what I want. I want champs. I don't really care.
Esports World Cup is an
I don't
official
really care if we
partner
win
of
this.
the Call
But the
of
problem is,
Duty
at this
League.
point, now it's going to be whoever wins it is probably FaZe, Heretics, or us. That's the reality of it. I mean, unless Minnesota goes on a fucking run, am I right, boys?
Bro, if Minnesota goes on a run and wins and knocks out Optic.
If we don't win,
Actually,
I need
no.
Minnesota.
Wait. I think Optic's locked.
I don't know though, because if Optic's locked, that means Minnesota's out no matter what, right?
Yeah,
I don't
but
think they
Optic's
are.
ahead of- yeah, but Optic's ahead of Boston, and Boston's 8th place right now.
So
they would
Minnesota could knock out Boston.
Boston, yeah.
Gotcha.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
How far behind are
It's
Rocker
more than a
compared to
team.
Boston?
It's our team. It's more than a feeling.
35 points.
It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent.
I think they would have to get top 2.
It's the grind.
Yeah,
that
I
got
think
me
so.
here. It's more than a moment. It's our
So
legacy.
right now, if
one
everything
city,
ended
one
right
stage, one champion. The battle
It would
starts
be
now.
FaZe Boston round 1, LAT Optic round, yeah, you know what I mean, round 1. Toronto, Carolina, and Vancouver, Miami.
Interesting.
And we would be on the opposite side. This would be if it ended right now. It would be ATL versus Boston. And then LAT versus...
Wait, but are we not the #1 seed?
No, we're number
On
2
match day,
right now.
everything
I
matters.
thought we had more points than
What you
FaZe.
focused on the night before.
No.
How you slept.
They're up
what you
20
ate.
on us now because of making top 3.
Players gather in the arena,
Oh, well,
ready to
okay.
go toe to toe.
I mean, if we
Fueled by
win, we would be the
dedication,
#1 seed.
passion,
but-
and
Yeah.
love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked
As long as
in.
we finish above FaZe,
Any
we would
unknown
be the
variable
#1
can mean the
spot.
difference between winning and
Correct.
losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot
I
on
think this
target.
Cubs game is over, so
If you want
maybe
to be
I'll swap
remembered
back
here,
over.
you have to make them believe.
lost to NRG.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty
13-11.
esports
If
for
that was a
14
sneeze, bless
years and enables you,
Thank you, it
to
was.
play like a pro.
Wait, the top side of that bracket is insane. It would be Atlanta, Boston, Vancouver, Miami.
I mean, I feel like no matter what, it's gonna be kind of crazy.
Yeah. And then we would play Optic, and then Toronto would play Carolina.
Reset.
Oh yeah.
Oh, give me all the headshots.
Exactly.
One enemy standing. Find him. End him.
Who's this guy?
I don't know. They just be showing random ranked play stuff sometimes.
Too far from bomb side. But I'm gonna win that.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go.
Not bad, people.
1v3'd in a diamond lobby? Okay.
Plat.
Was that plat?
I'm gonna
I
pull
think it was.
scrap.
I'm gonna pull a
How
scrap.
many are left?
2.
2. Alright, bet. He's defusing! He's dead!
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Way!
Oh
Nah,
my god.
that's crazy.
way!
He said I'm
No
gonna pull
way,
a
he was in
scrap.
front of you? What kind of timing is that? Holy sh**.
I wish I knew how much time was on the bomb.
I know.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Because there's no way that guy would
We'll
have.
be back tomorrow for another round.
Bro, did you see Alley Cat's
Hey,
tweet the other day?
yo.
It's vibey in here,
No,
man.
I didn't.
She said deleting my hinge because the roster is getting too long.
Two of them.
What does she mean by that?
Yo, maybe catch you mid.
Be out of it, me.
Could be out of bush.
Oh,
That means
true,
she got
true,
hosed
true,
in
true.
different area codes.
Not nice.
I got.
Wow.
Oh.
Matt, boys? I literally shot at you. Applause, man.
I
The
don't,
2025 LA Thieves team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away
Yep,
operators.
Drifty, that's what
as
I've
well
been
as this
saying,
spray,
bro.
Which is perfect.
I got it. I
First
got it.
game.
I got it. I got it.
Next time you boot up,
The Valorant
suit
what?
up at the in-game shop.
Oh,
Valorant?
no, we weren't saying that.
Oh.
We were saying the Valorant team pissed us off.
Oh, my bad.
We threw that game.
Well, we have another wait time here, so I don't think we're gonna get to see the. I don't think we're gonna get to see Val either. We make him get out the way.
Drifty said our team fight tactics played yesterday.
Look, I don't know shit about TFT, so.
I don't either, but I kind of want to watch it.
I just 2 times, by the way, for the COD.
We make him get out the way. No, we don't. We get fucking slammed by gunships.
We make him get out the way.
Sorry, that was rude.
We make him get out the way.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This
I think it's a
time,
valid crash out.
we take everything.
Soap is on stream. Who the fuck is Dish Soap?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Is that one of our players?
I couldn't tell you.
Wait, Drifty, is that on Twitch though? My Twitch is fucked. I can't watch Twitch. My browser, my laptop is too old now. Oh, he's our player. His name is Dish Soap. That's insane.
That is kind of a crazy name. Because he cleans up. Maybe it's kind of fire. Maybe it's kind of a fire
Current
name.
world champ. He's a world champ. Did we sign a God Squad in that game?
Shit, I hope so.
If you're looking for win rates in
We
an
need somebody
elimination
to fucking
bracket,
win
no
something.
one does it better than Toronto Ultra. Today, they take on LA Thieves, an
But Drifty,
unfamiliar
my
foe.
computer
This
or my
early
laptop
in a
is so
tournament, we
old,
welcome back Joe.
I can't.
aka
It's kind of
Mr.
a God
Merc,
Squad.
the original.
I can't update my browsers.
Joe,
and
we get to
Twitch
watch
just
Joey D.
updated.
How are we feeling about this matchup tonight?
I'm
And
a
I
little
can't watch
nervous for
Twitch
the
now.
Ultra side. They just have survived this tournament. It hasn't been the best
unfortunate.
show display for them, but they're still here, right? They've relied on some heavy comebacks.
All right, boys, let's get our get back against Toronto
LAG
Ultra.
should have pushed them to a game 5. Yeah. I just don't know if they have hit a level to challenge LA Thieves right now.
Are they the kings of ice? Because their wins have not been clean, but they are clutch.
They are actually. When it comes to at least in the search and destroy and a lot of that, it's been on the back of his side. He's won a couple of insane 1v1s on the weekend alone, and he's actually their clutch leader. But there's also Joe Deceives in the conversation, right? The only thing is he hasn't been putting up the numbers that we saw previous to stage 4, but it's also, you have to keep in mind that he is capable of putting those numbers up. So for Toronto Ultra, it's just about getting the best versions of them versus a team like
but a lot of
LAD.
people stream
now, why
on
does
Twitch.
this matter for the
I don't have
Thieves?
cable,
They're
so I
already
watch
locked
Twitch
for
a lot.
champs. They are your regular season points.
I personally
leader.
like
That
Twitch more
was
than
until Atlanta won this last match. So they are currently the number 2 seed.
Plus, apparently it's a
champs,
big
unless
issue.
they can fight their
Like,
way
people
back
on Reddit
to a
are like
championship
freaking
match.
out over
Yeah,
it.
Kristen, you know, they found themselves in this position before. In a loser's
LAT
bracket
is
at
1
Major
and 2
up against
them
Toronto,
this
and who sent them home, Chris? It was the Toronto Ultra. And listen, for LA
Man,
Thieves,
I don't give
gotta
a
say, the
fuck.
hardpoint
We
did
gotta
not look
come out
great
and
in that
win.
last series versus Miami. Ghosty obviously had a very slow start. The ARs got shut down by Rencore. I mean, you know, how many times we can say that about Scrap? Not often. And in this particular matchup, they're down 1-2 on the season, and Beans has dominated the hardpoint. So got another very tough AR matchup.
Not last land, but the land
Time for
before.
our maps and modes. Ali, it's time to dig deeper into the
and then
stats. Who
online
has
twice,
the
I'm
advantage
pretty
to
sure.
our first 3 hardpoint search and destroy with a vault control as game 3?
I immediately look at LAD for this. You look inside Toronto Ultra, they pick Hacienda Search and
I wonder
Destroy,
why
which
Shift is
they're
doing
top
the
3 retake team on most
EWCs.
maps, but LAD's top attacking on that map causes a little bit of worry for me, and then
every
moving
esport.
straight into that
He's done
vault
Valorant
control
before.
where LAD is basically undefeated.
I just feel like
raises
he
some question marks
does a
for me
lot
in
of
the
the
veto
COD stuff.
process
'Cause
outside
him and
Toronto
Study
Ultra.
do the
LA Thieves are angry. It's
casting
time for your
together, but
scuff pick'ems. I'm going with
they
the
probably
angry
gave him the
Scrap
bag.
in this one. If he doesn't get
Yeah.
a win here, I have
Fuck, does that mean we
concerns for
still
the
got
Thieves
chance
going
again?
into champs.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't call it a gunship
Merc
for
is
20
on-
seconds, they
Merc
might
is
have a
on the
chance in
desk
that
right
map. Four
now,
might not be
bro.
in this position,
And
but I'm
if,
going LA
if
Thieves.
Shift and Study
Yes,
aren't
map 2 is a must win for Toronto
there.
Ultra, and I don't know if I see that happening. I'm going to go for LA.
Yeah, I think we see a Toronto Ultra that's winning searches again. I think they get this series done. I got Toronto Ultra taking it.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, just 2 matches remaining.
Shut
We're
up,
about to send
nameless.
another team home as we send it home to Guy Blaze.
Man,
Sorry,
you
Chad, I'm
said it,
toxic
Chris. We
right
gotta
now.
send one of these top 4
So
teams
plot
home
twist, Guy Blaze
early
is
on a Saturday.
casting our
Well,
game.
late into the day, but
He
this is
just
gonna be a banger
stands
of a
on stage and
matchup.
casts while he's looking at
DreamHack,
the-
get ready,
the
because these
screen
2
above him.
squads, they're ready backstage, and we about to cut the
Could you
fluff.
imagine?
Here comes out first, Toronto Ultra.
Yo, Joe, good to see you.
Beans, Joe Deceives.
Oh shit, he's got the Shrek Crocs.
Toronto
Oh,
Ultra,
no,
they
we
gotta
might be
give it
cooked.
everything in which
We're
they
playing
got
on Apex.
in this
Yeah,
matchup.
Thrifty.
They
play
have the
Apex
edge in this
right
matchup
now.
on the
Or
season. You
watch
can see the
Verholt
smiles
or
right there, and
if you
that
wanna watch
man
their
in the
actual
Crocs. That's Beans.
DOB.
He puts up a ton of
Yeah,
damage
Joe,
when he goes up against
Scrap did get
and he has
kinda-
to do it
kinda
once
busy
more.
with the
Let's bring out
heretics.
the opposition,
I
guys.
mean, he went
All right, let's bring them
he
out.
went nuts to
DreamHack, get
forehead,
ready, 'cause here comes the
and
Major
we
3
lost because he got a
champions,
gunship.
LA
So
Thieves.
fucking sick, dude.
Scrap.
How have I been? I've been all right. I mean, I'm not feeling the best physically, but I'm feeling better than I did yesterday. So
match if you're the LA Thieves
we're
right now,
all right.
knowing that Toronto
Not
sent
too-
you
not too
home
shabby.
not too many weeks ago, and for LA Thieves,
Would definitely
this is
feel
almost
better if we
their
get a
event
win
to
here,
win
I'll
right
tell you
now.
that.
They want to see red in that grand final, and it's not going to be easy. Search and destroy has got to be on
Yeah,
point,
Joe,
but
we
I mean,
lost
my
'cause he got a
God,
gunship.
they have a team average of 1.2 in the
he,
game right on the stage. I'm not worried, guy.
he got a gunship game 4. It was like 240 to like 230 something or something like that. It was really close. And the Heretics had rotation onto the P4 on Skyline, but we only needed like 1 break. And he went to call in his Hellstorm to try and break from the back. And when he called it in, he accidentally called in the gunship. He got locked into that for like 20 seconds. And then Heretics were able to hold the point and ended up
Are
winning the
they a
map.
shaky shake, or they starting to figure
And then we went to
things
the game
out
5,
get their
and
groove
the Thieves
going?
lost in the
Well,
game
this is
5.
absolutely the series to
So-
find
Bro, said
out
you
two
got the band
battle-tested
blue.
squads in been very intense moments in the tournament, man. We have had
I did not get the
IRL
flu.
1v2s,
I definitely don't
now
have
we
the
got
flu.
squads every
No,
chirp.
he said you got
I mean,
the man flu.
comeuppance so
That means
far
you weren't
this
really
year has
sick.
been
You were just, like,
outstanding. The loser,
you
top
were,
6,
like,
winner gets to play
milking
against the
it
winner
'cause
of
you got a little-
Rocker
like, you got a
versus
little
Optic.
sick.
Sharks right
Oh,
now
no,
in
I
the losers
mean, I'm not
bracket.
milking it.
This
I'm
is
just
the end
congested
of the
as fuck.
regular season. Maybe the last
Like,
series, at least for one
I
of
felt
these teams
physically, like,
that they will play
outside
before
of my
going into
head.
champions.
I felt fine like the last
no
2
one
days,
shoots any bodies, no
basically.
teabagging, no bad manners, no nothing.
But normally, yes.
Like
Normally,
under
I
control,
milk the
be
fuck
nice
out
and
of it.
soft. Got to be gentle, giant.
But,
above the belt at all
like,
times. This is going to be a good
I was
fight
just trying to
with
get
Comic
like a
Game.
little bit of rest so that way I wouldn't have as much fucking sinus pressure build up in my head. I mean, you can hear it in my
another
voice.
dimension, in an alternate timeline,
It's
this
all-
could be a deciding optic
it's
in
all
Rocker's
trapped in
fate
my face.
for champs, but right now it
Doesn't
is
feel
still
great.
in Rocker's hands. They'll play a little bit later again. Of
Hey,
course,
Expedient,
this
I
is
agree.
Thieves
I
taking
would
on
love for
Ultra.
us to
A winners
knock
bracket
out Ultra
final
here and get
set,
our get back.
Heretics and FaZe. Boy, howdy, what a time.
Bring some
And what a time
momentum
for
back.
the rare losses in Hardpoint. Both of them, they fall. Obviously,
I don't
want
wanna have to listen to Chance's annoying mouth.
Fashion. Scrapper and a gunship, right? LA
Sorry,
Thieves,
Chat,
they
I'm mad at
really
Chance.
found
I'm
their
mad at
form. The
Chance
deeper
right
the series
now.
went, the better they
I'm
got.
fucking mad at him.
But anytime they've lost a map
He's
one,
not mad at the
their
game,
record
he's mad at-
falls off. I think 4
Get
and
him,
8 when
Scrap.
they lose the
Get
map
him.
ones. They want to start with electricity.
Always,
Scrap, the
always
Venom,
talking about fucking
already
curses
flows.
and bullshit.
On his own monitor.
Here we go.
Ready to rock and roll.
Here we go. Here we go.
We'll go back to rewind.
All 2 times.
Rewind
You're still
again.
probably
Thank
gonna
God
end
it's
up being
in the
ahead of me.
It's so much fun. Joe, you're in 5 points in Major 4. Also great to watch.
I'm blowing my nose feeling like my head's gonna pop off. See, the problem with mine is I can't even fucking blow my nose. Like, my nose will just drip randomly, and then that's the only time I can clear anything out.
Oh my god, I hate having a runny nose.
A Kleenex versus
It's,
Hydra,
dude, it's
a
so
Joe
annoying.
versus
It's like I
Envoy.
feel all
It
the
is
pressure.
perfect
Like
down the
yesterday,
line.
I was getting
Yo,
dizzy
ladies and
because I
gentlemen,
had
Thieves
so
in the
much
red.
like
Toronto, they'll be
pressure
the white arrows
like in
on the
my
mini-map.
ears, and my
Let's get it
equilibrium
on,
was
ring the bell.
fucked.
And honest to God, it really is a very comparable team.
Like,
All
I would
four
just
players
lean my
have
head
kind of
back.
type play
Massive
styles
pause.
and insight. Maybe
Yeah,
the first
same.
one is strike with a 2-piece
Are
in
you
the
at
feed, ultra in time, but
2,
goes through the wall
41,
things.
40,
Ever
39,
present on
no,
this
38.
I'm way ahead of you.
Thieves already
Holy
flipped the spawns.
fuck.
Already.
Are you on
sold
1080?
out.
Good news, rewind.
No, I'm
The action
on
ball Kleenex.
260,
Oh, we're down against
2160.
an all-power Envoy.
What? And you're that far ahead of me?
Toronto alumni.
Yeah.
Finds
What
himself
the
a couple
fuck?
of
I'm
good
on
kills on
1440.
Insight as well. And now Kleenex
What's
right
your,
off the spawn.
what's your
So there's the
timer
flip.
at?
That's what you're looking for, Ultra.
That's a fun moment,
18,
right?
17,
Envoy just in the
16,
perfect side,
15,
stands dead
14,
center of it, but all of his
13.
teammates lose the gunfight, so it doesn't matter. You have
There
a
we go.
nearly
All right.
tied up game right now.
Tied up game here.
You have Ultra want to play keep
Post
away
nasal
from the
drip is the
P1
worst,
and
dude. I
keep away
hate
on the
our
It
rotation.
is, bro. It
Kleenex
is.
doesn't get away with his
Post
life
nasal
there,
drip
having
is
it out
bad.
for the back spawn. Scrap going after Beans.
Still rocking. Stun connects on the beats to slow him
Because
down.
then,
for
like,
just
you
a
gotta
moment,
blow
and
your
again,
nose,
gunfights are
obviously.
sweet, working
But
out
then,
right
like,
now.
your
The
nose
Ultra
gets
boys,
raw,
great
and
shots
it
out.
fucking
Goes to
hurts.
Oh, and a pass
Ooh, there we go,
as
Dan.
well. No way he gets the next man. He tried to
Well,
get
and the
trophy.
post nasal drip is bad because like it has a little bit of like a taste too. So like if you're drinking something, like there's a little, there's like a weird little taste that's just gross.
Connects fantastically. Kleenex can't pick up a pair.
It's annoying.
Envoy Beans, who gets brought down as well. What a battle for P2 so far. A trophy now in position for the LA Thieves. The counter-attack is not going to be an easy thing whatsoever.
It is,
The
bro.
crossfire
It's
is for the
nasty.
Ultra Boys. Now the next 2 men in for the
That's
Thieves.
why I hate
Keeping
post-nasal
the front line
drip.
sound.
Yeah, and LA Thieves want to strip away this time if you can.
That's
manage
why
it.
people who
They're
do
sending the
Jesus
final 2 players
Kleenex.
here, so Kleenex picks up 2, and
That's why
LA
people who
Thieves
do
looking
that
like they
white
might
powder, if you
force
know
it.
what I mean,
Kleenex
I
is gonna
don't
pick them
understand
apart,
it.
secure the final
Like
few
you get that
seconds.
post nasal
It's gonna
drip
clear and open
from
up a
it.
bit of space. Number 4 is
That
going to
sounds
stall
awful.
out.
I'm like,
And
why would you
number
want
2,
that?
if you're Toronto, you want to soar
That doesn't
through and
sound
get these
fun at
spawns.
all.
Insight's all over that though. You see his arrow
Apple
turns
pinch
in
going
effect
on.
perfectly, as does Beans.
Just
He'll be the
kidding,
first man
Envoy
on
got
time. They
shit
know they've lost
on.
track of at least one. That's what Beans is looking for here. Red dot acquired, gets the kill, stays alive.
Why are we struggling now?
Attempting to stay alive, he gets cut down, and Joda Steve's able to give you 2. So you see on the mini map that Ultra
we
able to
on
handle
lineup?
their business.
But no, we're just not playing as a
keep
team.
it nice and secure.
Bit of a wrap right now. Hydra's going to be the
We're
man
not
taking
playing
around
our
as
trades
is
at all. It's
tradition.
like we're just playing one-on-one gunfights all the
For a few
time.
more moments, Joe sees right place, right time. Here comes Hydra. Times it very well. Times it beautifully. The third.
Hey, okay.
His teammates
There we
find
go.
it. The break is there for the Thieves.
It's only a half flip though. Number 5 and number 7 for Ultra going to be in the back and inside, right gun, right place at the
Yeah,
right
going that one,
time.
Chief.
And he's going to try to keep
Yeah,
things
that's a-
up
that's
while
a
his
tough one to
teammates
win.
now soaring through and getting Ultra. Ultra might be able to walk
Oh,
away
shit,
with the
Dexter
scrap
has the
and
flu.
the spawns. Envoy trying to take it from him.
We're all
And Thieves
feeling
last
a
man
little sick,
standing,
apparently.
doing what he can to stay alive.
My girlfriend was
The
actually
onslaught
telling me
is
there were
coming.
a couple people at work that she said weren't feeling very
holding
good either. Like they had bad allergies and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe he's just going around.
finding more and more kills. 3 in a row now. Starting to get animated in the player
What are we
cameras.
doing?
Their hearts are certainly on their sleeves in this one.
And he's roaring because he
Like,
is
see right there, Hydra runs
for this
away,
team.
even though
That was
we're
a
challenging
battle for
in the
those
back.
spawns, and Beans, the iron defense, locks it down.
I'm gonna crash out from our hard point play.
Some insight. Trophies at play. Beans still on the back line. Hydra first into the fray, goes down. Ghosty thankfully wins that one, so now over to inside. The next line of defense for Ultra. Catches himself at least one.
Like, our search and
The battle
control
still in
are
the back
so
line.
good right
Meanwhile,
now.
through the streets,
Literally
the
win a
streets of
hard point
Rewind.
and you win.
Got a shot for Ghosty through the back as well. Thieves now to the front. But what a productive hill this has been for Ultra.
Yeah, this has been the P4 of perfection. Finally inside, last man standing and traded out. So you get the break, but for the final 20, and obviously Ultra.
I'm telling you, bro, it's the same thing every time. Thieves get one, the other team gets 2 or 3. Thieves get one, the other team gets 2 or 3.
Exactly what is
we just
happening on
don't
this
have
map.
any like
over the generators we go.
teamwork positioning. I
Speaking
feel
of
like
clean, he's in the middle of the map, Mr. CleanX himself. No corners up, able to cause some problems now. He'd be the first man of contact now towards the new hardpoint. Trophy damaged out. Can't pick all these corners, but he has done the dirty work.
Ultra is just playing with better teamwork, straight up. Like, I don't know what.
Phenomenal teamwork, and now
I don't know what
try to pick
happened.
and collect the
Like, we
Jackal
just
off the ground if you can
we
find
played
it.
too
Joe's gonna
aggressive.
get
We were
the
too
AR, and maybe
confident
even get
in
the
like
Hellstorm. He's on the 6 spree and collecting the time.
winning
Single
one-on-one
kill will
gunfights
give
or
it to
something.
you,
And
and
it's
Joe
like
has it. That is massive for a P2 or a
no
P4.
trades.
Unbelievable. Whoa, 2 dead now in the feed. Inside trying to hold those boys back. A little bit of love tap, suppressive fire now to keep Ghosty out of the fray. That's it. CleanX, unfortunately, the man on the team kill, but you'll count this one as a win for Ultra. They walk over the majority of the time, and wow, absolute mania. Ultra,
and to me, it's frustrating because I know we have the team. Like, it's there. We're just not doing it.
Here come the keyboard warriors too, because they'll have a rough series.
Oh no, Dill's having a rough series. Don't get another 2-piece, Dill. Don't do that. Nice.
One on you guys, okay? Only one. One blue, one blue. Two blue, okay?
Call it now. We have spawns here. Look, we're only down 30, and this is the thing. I feel like we're playing hard points poorly, and we've still kept the last 2 hard points close.
It was just in our ready there. Nice, still.
Okay. It's a good time here.
Nice. Come on. Orange as well, okay? 35.
Yeah, this is huge time. There we go. Like, are we just over challenging him?
It's more just like we get shit on.
So CleanX decides to go triple neg against fucking LAG, but decides to go even against the Thieves.
Ultra, but good news, CleanX there for the bailout.
My word, he's good at this game, ain't he? On board, on board.
Here we go.
On a terrible tournament.
We're in.
14-22, a little bit more production from him. You've pulled the lead right back, though. Thieves are within spitting distance of keeping this game very much alive. Hard points still in their hands. A nice lineup moment there. Ton of damage, no kills though. That's still going to help his teammates over by time. Ghosty soaking away.
Everything wants to be paper thin on
get
this
the
map.
regen now, and Hydra, he's in the feed, trying to help out. Scrap picks up a pinch. And Young Joe finding kills.
This is why the
Win that on the
Hellstorm
hill,
getting burned in
please.
poor execution might be incredibly
Nice,
high.
Hydra.
Now LA Thieves seemingly winning so many more of these gunfights, starting to heat up just a little bit, and they have the right side spawn. So you drop the ball in the first go-around for the Hellstorm. You don't have that tool anymore, and they're trying to run through the front door. This is a bit of a nightmare situation from Ultra. LA Thieves, the opportunity to capitalize.
Second away from losing the lead, but Ultra grab it right back, but it's not going to be ideal. They do have to go into beat. It's good news. Joe's on the flank.
Nice.
Bad news. His teammates are getting eviscerated all around him.
Nice.
Joe Red on the
Okay,
back line.
huge kills, huge kills.
moment
All right,
for
they're
the
all in the
Thieves.
front. They're all
Yeah,
in
and
the
they're
front.
going to heat right on up.
I like the spot from
game.
Dan
They've
here.
taken the lead in the P4, the Money Hill. They have a demonic
long as he can get
setup
back.
right now on this mini-map.
Because right now he's really far out of the play. They all got through. He didn't see anybody.
Finding these kills from inside time and a knife in the corner. He's going for it with a pistol.
Oh,
That's
huge.
number 7 through the front door. Joe
Yeah, just stay up, just stay up.
lives to fight another day. The
Oh my
teammates
God.
arrive. That's going to be the Hellstorm.
Oh my God, huge. Scrap is getting active.
The old trusty Strider.
Oh, Scrap is tweaking into player.
Don't get the fucking gunship, Scrap.
Yeah, I know. A 9 spree, and he just needs to
Don't
reload
get the
every
goddamn
single gun. But he's got a Hellstorm now as well. And LA Thieves, not a team that'll mess this one up.
They're not letting go. Here we have a lead change. 15 seconds on it.
massive hole.
Hydra now starting to get things going as well. What a ridiculous turn. LA Thieves have taken flight. They
This
are
is what we need.
literally
This is
on
what we
fire
need.
right now. We go to Jens. Ultra with a setup. An opportunity now to try to douse the flames.
This is a very difficult hill to hold on to, though. Atlanta FaZe are able to do it, but they're one of the very few that can. And number 1, Scrap already spawning out when the new hill pops. They're going to have a pinch. Envoy from mid, 2 players to the front, and Scrap in the back.
Scrap in the back, soon to be down and out. Unless,
Scrap in the back.
no, they haven't finished him. Hydra taking her out as well. Reinforcements arrive. He finds himself nothing. Envoy gone. There we go. Ultra fight.
Yeah, through the chaos, they were able to deliver. So the comms at least clear there from Ultra. And on the Gens Hill, they continue to survive in the slang. Still very much going their way.
Still, how long? Ooh, wins there
Nice,
from
Dan.
Ghosty. Joe up close and personal.
Nice.
A little bit of damage and the
Oh, the team
14
kill,
kill.
though.
Still holding
Not
it
ideal.
down inside. Can't get it going. Over to B.
Nice, still.
Envoy. He comes out on top. Thieves are in.
That's good Semtex too, attempting to keep the players at bay. Kleenex through the door
All good.
though, and
Make it,
Kleenex
make
is going to
Nice.
stop
Dan.
and Ghosty snaps right back.
Ghosty, the snapper. Contest. Waiting for the challenge, waiting for anything to come his way. Trophies keeping them safe, but it's Envoy and Scrap.
Nice.
Again, it's massive from the Thieves.
Nice, 3
it's
dead.
rotation to P1,
You know where
and
the
it's a
fourth is?
solid lead.
Chase him,
Yeah,
chase him.
20 points.
Nice.
They're gonna win this one, and they already got the P1 control. They got the mini-map. They got everything they're looking for.
Here we go, Ghosty still on this spree. Here we dance around the elephant. Here we go. Into time. A contest now from Envoy.
Nice.
Not enough white arrows on that mini-map to make the fight count. That's
Nice.
down and out.
Let's fucking go.
LA Thieves strike
Come
first
on.
rewind.
There we go, baby.
Venom continues to
I
flow.
like that. Slow start to
Toronto
the hard
Ultra,
play,
a
but we
team
turn
that
it
does
around.
not often make mistakes in LA Thieves is a team.
You're right,
who
Drifty.
can
We started
afford
getting
to make
those
them.
trades,
Notice
and
he's
hey,
had
it made all the
Hellstorm.
difference,
We're
man.
in the listening. He's calling out when they get the P1. Hey, I have a Hellstorm for this break. We need to play time.
My ball
What
knowledge
happens
is
5
superior.
seconds later? Multiple Ultra players
Let's
start
fucking
dying,
go.
and then Joe Deceive feels obligated to call the Hellstorm. He does so from back behind Burger. He's in the dumpsters. He calls it in. Gets
Yeah,
2 kills
Ernie,
for
I
what?
mean,
LA
once
Thieves
he
responding
once
right
he
into that
starts
anyway.
popping off like that,
Nobody's in position. They're dying
the Thieves
as he
become
calls
really
it in.
hard to beat.
A moment of a disjointed effort there from Ultra, incredibly costly. They burnt their biggest tool.
Their biggest tool, and that really was the beginning of the end of the lead they had there on Rewind as well. Uncharacteristic of the Ultra boys. Bombs hurting them there, but we'll see if they can bounce back as we look across the stats. Huge work in the assist department there for Ultra. They were certainly playing together, but I fear those are the stats of the first half. Again, we're going to see the game flow. There is a very decisive turning point. It might have been that Hellstorm. That might have literally been the beginning of the end.
Absolutely, because again, it's it's a coin.
Dude,
flip
Ernie's
at
pissed
times of
because
who's gonna
I
win the
guarantee you, bro,
P3
he's like,
rotation
man,
and,
I
like, who
fucking
gets
got
the
a
right side
gunship on
spawn.
these guys.
Beans
Like,
had put on
he
a
knows he was
Herculean
shooting. The
effort
shooting
in the
wasn't the
final
problem.
circle of
Doing it.
Apex. Goes on the 3 spree. Every one of those gunfights are the most valuable ones you will ever get on this map. That's the first go-around. That's when they actually have the lead. After that, Scrap quite literally decides to take over. Envoy was double negative. Scrap was negative in these moments, and by the end of the game, everybody on
It's
LA
a hostage search
just starts
map
to
too,
heat
right?
up. That's
I
a
believe.
painful moment for him. Occasionally, LA will have these slow starts, and when they lose the map once, only time these guys will actually lose a series. Well, they bounce back immediately. Too quick. too
Exactly,
quick.
Joe. He knows he's not supposed to be here right now. He got fucked. And because of that,
Beepers
He's
was
coming
so
out
good there from LA Thieves as well. Again, the
heated.
back control of that side of the map, so sensational. Hydra, he started to get going. Nice flanks, and again, in gens, the craziest hardpoint we have here on this map, where your chemistry and your trades have got to be so on point. No mistakes, no friendly fire, no bad nades. Trophy placement has to be perfect, and it really was. Thieves, well executed under huge pressure. They take map number 1.
And of course, Dan Gothi as well. In the meantime, Hilkit, as he likes to be referred to, had more than 2 minutes in the time, and he was getting the damage output in slaying numbers as well. Confident there on the rewind, and of course the P4, he converted to a full 60 the second go around, and they built themselves a meteoric lead.
Now looking back, that's map number 1 here in elimination.
That's what I'm saying, Joe. Like somebody earlier said like that. Oh well, they still had. Come on, they still had the map 5 to win. I'm like, brother, if you just had something like that happen to you less than 5 minutes ago, you're checked out right now.
Necessarily the strength
Like,
of the map.
your mental is not 100%. And if you say it is, you're lying.
Ones that we have seen from this team on your screen, with not a lot of success.
Like, there's no way something like that happens to you, and you're just like locked in.
LA Thieves, dominant, looked absolutely out of control on it. Have some dominant performances as well.
That's why momentum is such a big deal.
What happened in the Heritage series, but otherwise, this team, I mean, they're
Thieves, top 2. Come on. 3v3.
Put in all year. The super roster formed at the start of Black Ops 6. They've
One
had
now.
their success, but you would expect
Two
a
now.
squad of this caliber to keep going.
Let's go!
Clear-cut favorites.
Come on, boys.
A surprise.
No, Dexter. Today, the Thieves,
the journey they
if
have
they
to
win,
take to get to
they
that final.
make it to Sunday. So we won't have another COD series today.
Has been a force to be reckoned with. 4th overall in the KD. For search and destroy.
Just won game 1.
1v2 to his name
Let's
as well.
go, Apex. 100 Thieves, Apex getting the dub. We love it.
Obviously, the Hossie they had against Heretics is going to be a painful
100 Thieves
one.
Val
but
is
it was
up
the curse.
5-2 right now.
Dramatic things going
the
on.
Icebox,
The Hydra
but it's
technical
about to be
self-made when it
5-3.
explodes in his face when he's cooking it. A lot of little things going wrong, but the first
All right, S&D, here we go. Hossie.
Going to go right. They just triple chow the hallways. Ultra leaves it empty. Clearly working the A side.
Dude, I have to pee again. What is wrong
little
with
bit of a
ladder right
mistake.
now?
Come on,
Hydra. Nice.
Orders inside, trying to take on a little bit too much.
Grab his dick and
That's
twist
going to be a
it.
costly opener. The first blood battle. Was it a battle? It was a massacre.
FaZe
Kleenex
Miami
now.
tomorrow. Yeah.
We
No,
are
that's
certainly
tomorrow.
putting
Nice.
his thumbsticks
Winners
to the
finals
test.
tomorrow.
And that is a round that is not even remotely
Yeah,
close.
FaZe
LA
Miami is
Thieves,
tomorrow,
like a
and
train,
then
absolutely run them over.
Minnesota
They have stayed on
and
track.
Optic is after
One
this.
boy there for 2 kills in the round. It's the final cleanup, but both Hydra and Scrap winning their ones
Nice,
off the
good
jump.
shit, boys.
Players on Ultra just
100 T
getting caught.
Apex win with 8 kills. First place, 20 points. NRG in second with 18. Team Liquid Alienware. No longer Team Liquid Honda because that's stupid fuck.
This little story has gone off the rails.
Why do they do
I'm
it
guessing
as like a
Thieves
sponsor
lost.
name? That doesn't.
Well, you know Honda backed off of them, right?
Our knight is shining up.
I mean, I heard that they
Slow now.
weren't sponsored by Honda anymore, but
Cross it. Wow.
I don't know why.
Flying forward. Gets that
Because
kill
one
on
of their
Envoy. We
Rainbow
go
Six
super
players
aggressive now from the Thieves. We've
tweeted
gone way
at one of
past
the
50 yards, and
opponents
we
who
are
was
in
Japanese, like a
completely unknown.
nuke,
Is
like
he
beam or
unknown?
whatever, like
Kleenex
blowing him
For
up.
a moment was going to be checking it, but no, Hydra, absolutely slips the net.
And
Yeah,
But
you
he's
can't
still
do that.
impact Hydra on the prowl, and he at least gets the
Yeah, you
kill,
can't
but
do that.
traded out instantaneously. And how about that, Ultra? These
I don't know
are
why they're
lightning
Team
fast
Liquid,
rounds. Players
whatever.
getting active.
Like, why are they not
Yes,
just
like a
Team
respawn.
Liquid?
And that's so crazy. Everyone basically runs straight past each other, and you have to turn.
Yeah,
And
they've
you
always
work
been
on some
Liquid
crazy
Alienware
comps,
on-
placing red
on
dots in that
Apex,
moment.
you're
Everyone's
right.
mini-maps looking wild, but you do manage to bounce out of that one. And Joe starts things off well in the top closed corridor, that left-hand side, finds that kill. If not for those trades, who knows, man? That was a wicked round.
Yeah, and a good strat as well. Like the first one we had, LA Thieves, they triple trowed the top hallways because hallway control is a massive factor. Well, that's what Ultra do, but over on the closed side of things, just being able to double up and run it down.
Laughing, Tripty's
Joe
laughing
is
at
a
it.
hater of aces.
Tripty was
But I
actually
love
the one who
trophies.
tweeted that out.
Shut off the tech. Kleenex on the dance now on the outside by fences. That bomb is going to A one way or another. Jovi Hydra. Just showing a little bit of love to one another.
I have.
Ghosty finds
Ghosty first
Kleenex.
blood.
The bomb has now been dropped over by the A bomb site. Anyone here to pick up? Anyone get some presence over? Scrap of the Thieves fighting in. Again, these retake scenarios, they are so clean. And another great one from the Thieves.
Overwhelming as well. These are respawn
both
late
the
in rounds,
Thieves
and you see
teams.
Sat,
I have
he
so
is
much
chirping,
going
not
on
at the
right
enemy,
now.
but he is barking comms of what they want to do in the next round. We're not wasting any time.
That's why I
And what
needed
was the
these
first
fuckers to win
engagement
against
of
Miami.
the round ends up being the final one. Hydra bests Joe Deceives there.
When you talk about the stylistic and the sort of makeup of these teams being very, very similar. Expect a lot of Hydra v. Joe. You can even sub Kleenex in there a few times.
God damn it.
Very, very aggressive submachine gun players. Fast hands and fast feet as they now make their way back over towards
Hydra and
the bomb sites
Envoy
again.
both
Looks
with
like
4
Thieves going
apiece.
towards A. They've started to assert their
Love
dominance
it.
on that side of the map. They're starting to train
Love when the
Ultra to
subs get
avoid it.
active.
That's where they're going to be this time. Show of force and fire superiority keeps Ghosty out this one.
And you had Ultra doing the exact same strat as Thieves in the round one. Difference is
bomb down,
Thieves
4v4
immediately
retake.
attack the A site. Ultra
Ghosty's
a
in
lot
it. I
more
like this spot
passive,
for
so bomb
Ghosty.
down for
Ooh, I
free.
like this spot for
Hydra.
Paco.
Corner
Nice.
got checked, but the wrong
Freebie.
one. A free first blood.
Yeah, Kleenex on the slide. It was nice until it wasn't. Envoy. Perfect
Okay.
trade.
Alright, that's fine.
Unfortunate you lose
take
on
that.
site, so still a man advantage.
Yeah.
Ghosty on the flank.
Nice.
Everywhere
Yes,
you look,
sir.
there's a Thieves
Yeah.
member behind you. This time, though, Joe makes it a
You know where he
1v2.
is.
He's running out of time, though, on the play.
Yeah,
No
and
scams
problem
here.
Where Thieves on the defensive end, swarming as a full unit, buying themselves all the time in the world. Joe Deceives, great shot,
Stay
but
alive.
even if he wins the gunfight, there is
Nice.
simply not
job.
enough time
Nice.
to win
GG.
it. I mean, we're flowing. These are speedy rounds right now.
Riley's
We have
got
had
knives.
2.5 minutes of gameplay.
So I don't
Thieves
know
already
what
up
happened to
3-1.
our teamwork in the hard points,
fashion.
but I mean our S&D
Even Joe's
teamwork
retake
has been
attempt,
pretty
realizing
solid.
quickly, I gotta go. I gotta try and make something happen here. It's a little crazy, but that's the name of the game. That's the nature
Obviously,
of the
we
beast
brought
of
it
the
back in that last hard point, so I am happy about
And
that,
Thieves
and
already,
hopefully
again,
that'll be
very,
kind of
very
like the
strong
momentum
control over the
shift
first
that we
4
need.
rounds.
But
Yes, and now the problem for Ultra is they've tried to attack the
the S&Ds
twice. They've
teamwork-wise
gotten
have looked
obliterated. Like they're
pretty
struggling
good.
to just get kills. They're gonna have to mix up their strat or maybe trying to iron out the kinks, but based on the look of Scrap, he might be in his flow state. They might look for the right counter com. This might be another sort of hallway challenge coming in for Thieves,
Scrap
or you can
got
actually see
shit on.
expecting the pressure over towards B, but Ultra holding true. They're trying to get the hallway control, and we're squaring up top.
Yeah, they're going to do this. Oh, now they've been stunned. They should be called out. And it's like, yeah, backing up quickly. The nade's going to be there for a little bit of damage. Unless they throw it back. That was not a huge cook. Kleenex now trying to get
Ethan and
involved.
Boosty
looking
are
for
just
those red
playing
dots,
ring
but
around
there's
the
not a
rosy
huge
right
amount
now.
of pressure here from Ultra.
Insight's just buying time, but I don't know if Hydra cares about
Ethan
that.
with
He
4,
is
that's
soaring
not
through
good.
on the pinch, and he's here to just run you
Nice,
over.
Paco.
Now you can't plant the
Barely
bomb,
got
and
that
they were
one. We'll
expecting
take it.
Insight to help out Spiral. Hydra ignores them, soars on through.
Hydra's twerking on these boys, the First Bloods.
There you
Touch
go.
matter anthem as well. Oh, that's a big win.
Oh, get his trade.
On the
Oh,
beats.
there's nobody there.
Check right.
Freebie.
Whoa, that's
Nice.
going on, man. Ultra not checking
Nice.
corners. This is starting to hurt. Thieves are letting them come to them.
Practice HP a fucking
Every
apparently,
round
bro.
now. Even the one that
Yeah,
they
I
lost,
think
they look so strong.
my guess is they
Ultra
probably just had
way
more
too
of
flat.
a
You hit the stun grenade, and they're
like
just playing it so
comfortability
passively,
with
Insight
hardpoint
backing
going
down,
into like
and
this
backing
stage, and
down
so
in
they
such a
worked
way
more
that
on
they're
S&D.
letting players through.
Too,
Hydra
because
not
I
gonna
mean,
waste his time hunting
S&D
down
wins
Insight.
championships,
He
you know,
sees the
like
open lane, he
I,
takes
genuinely,
it,
I
and
do
Kleenex
think too,
just
if
gets
we would have
left out to
lost the
dry.
hard point in like a
And
normal
another
fashion,
attempt
I
from
think we
Ultra
could
where
have
they are
beat
trying to force
Miami
the
in
Insight
the S&D, but I
with
think
no success
because of the way
whatsoever.
we
I
lost,
think they
that
maybe
just
have
kind of like
3
checked
kills
their
on attacking rounds.
checked their dope.
3 if you're lucky.
So
This time though we're going to be. So
I
Thieves
think their
really,
S&D is solid. I'm glad that we
they're
have good
showing
S&D
the
right
depth. We
now.
are flexing.
But yeah, we definitely need to be able to win some
Speaking of
hard
depth,
points
it's going to be Kleenex out
because that's
We'll see
not
if
good that
matters
we
in a moment.
can't.
First trophies. I don't know how much of it he can hear from down low. I don't.
Or that we're
actually think
struggling
anything.
too,
So
I should
this
say.
fight is on. Nades are there.
Kleenex, please.
Yeah, we're not
I
ready.
beg.
Ooh! Slaps it.
Oh, get it
Pressure
straight.
now on the chow, and that's
Nice.
going to be Kleenex done.
I thought
bomb
Scrap just
Fighting
fucking
forward,
what a
Hydra on a
play.
perfect pitch. Beans
Slam.
managed to get some shots here, but he's not got enough HP. And Hydra soaring into the fight.
Nice, Hydra.
All now down to Joe. And
Nice.
Nice. Good
Yeah, this is
job.
unbelievable. I
Great round.
Can't believe we didn't go to Kleenex's perspective there on the flank, but I suppose if Thieves
He
have
stopped
this
shooting.
kind of control, might as well stay
stay on him.
I know, I
7
thought
and
he
2
got
right now from Dylan
world
Envoy.
starred, bro.
Every single play call just perfectly correct.
7 and 2
Envoy
certainly
7 and
looks
2.
nice right now. Again, with
Oh,
speed
we love
run
to
this
see it.
one, folks. This Hacienda not terribly close. 5-1 Ultra falling apart at the seams.
There's so much 100 Thieves
Now
esports
it's
right now.
Ultra.
It gives me
What do you
so
do?
much
You've gone
dopamine.
through the hallways. You work your way over toward the A side after the fact. You get demolished. You attack A just off the rip. You get demolished.
All right, come on, boys.
How deep is their
Close it out right
bag
here.
of
Let's
tricks?
go.
Maybe send
Yep.
players up the middle of the map in LA.
Let 'em know.
They're here to meet
Let 'em know.
So throwing the dead aid again. It's a moment where they've just been pushed back. They've been suppressed. They are on the back foot. And
Oh
look
my
at
God, that
this.
timing.
Hydra wants the fight. He wants the dance. And even
God.
when he's getting shot
What?
in the back, somehow alive. He's somehow
What
finding
the
himself
hell?
alive, even in these moments.
He's a
Ultra
slippery
still
little
battling
snake.
for what they've
He
got here.
is.
3v3.
How did he stay
This is the
alive
best
that
look they've
long?
had for a minute.
Yeah, finally a trade. Took
Someone
a little
had
bit
to
to get
have-
it, but at least an
Whoever
opportunity
was
to
on that
battle.
backside
Of
on
course,
the
Thieves
left
know the
had to
bomb is
have
going to be
gone,
down on A.
like, the
They know
other
where they
way.
need to attack.
Yeah.
As soon as he jumped out, it was just weird timing.
Tight angles.
Bomb's still
Don't be
down.
done with the bomb.
I don't like
Angle
this.
from Clean X.
Yeah.
Perfect
Yeah.
work.
Although Ghosty gets a
So,
trade.
Insight, picking up bottom side of you. Ghosty on the reposition. 2v2.
Still haven't picked up bomb.
Pulls apart. It might come down to a couple of 1v1s.
Well, now Insight's going on the pinch.
He's got to see his
He's not
ult.
going all the way around.
Going all the
You're
way.
running out of time, though.
Nice win,
The
Dan.
extra one, and now
And you see
Envoy.
him. Nice.
Let's go,
Good
baby.
shit, boys. Fucking go.
That is a
Domination
comfortable
in the
S&D, chat.
S&D. The Hardpoint Ultra dropped the ball. And we have seen this story many times. LA Thieves up 2-0, and
Let's
they're
go.
about to go into their bread and butter.
Yeah,
game
Zach,
mode of
that's the
control.
only reason I don't
All
like
signs
seeing
point to
Envoy
Thieves.
play as well
All
as he is,
signs,
because fantasy,
Every
that's going to fuck
possible
me.
sign, whether it was written in the stars or written in crayon.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm playing you
As
this
this
week.
part of the script might have been, the LA Thieves are pummeling Toronto Ultra here in the lower bracket.
Brother,
The
nah,
loss of
this
the
guy's
Heretics, they
fucking
clearly took quite
faded.
personally chance. And right now, sadly, Ultra, they are the next team.
This
in
guy
their
said
way.
map 4 ending was
2-0 at
fugazi,
the
but this is a
half.
terrible
An
take.
unbelievably
Mental strength is what
convincing
separates
Detroit.
teams.
A hard
Brother,
point,
like,
big comeback.
you
Four
can't
first
tell
ones
me
from Hydra.
that the
Almost
shit
none of
that
them
just
traded.
happened
Yeah,
to what,
7 out of his
like what
9
happened to the
kills
Thieves.
went
You
without
cannot
trades.
tell me
He was
going into
getting
the next
kills
game
on the
you're
bomb
going to have
guys
100%.
left and
I
right.
don't care
Insight
who
1
you
and
are.
6, at times just
I don't
being
care who you are.
ignored on the map. Thieves
You're
quite
not gonna
literally
be
were able to
fully
do whatever
ready
they
mentally
wanted.
in
All
the
4
next-
players
the
positive.
next
The
game.
assist numbers were
Like,
there.
right now, yes.
Hacienda
Right now they're
continues
locked
to be
because
a
they had
thorn
time to
in
process
Toronto
it. They had
Ultra's
time to
side.
move on.
Hydra as well.
When you're
Every
going
first
from
focus of 4 of them.
game 4
He
losing
really
like
was
that
working on the Toronto boys.
straight into game
Go to
5,
full control, folks. You know
I mean,
how this one goes. This is your
you're not- like, you're not over
somebody
it
eat
yet.
and come back and watch the show because this could get ugly. Toronto, last chance here at the major. To the desk.
Thanks, Miles.
I love
or you
you
can
guys.
stay and watch our desk segment.
trying to-
Yeah.
Energy Valorant, 6-6 path.
Nominated
The
broadcasters,
best, not
by the way.
very
So,
good.
Hydra was twerking on him?
I think so.
Good for him.
The French are getting loose recently. Let's
It's
talk a
alright.
little bit about what we've witnessed so far, because we knew Toronto has been a force in the elimination bracket, but LA Thieves set down earlier than they're used to, and they're looking strong.
It's all map 1 for me. I mean, you have to, you know, LA Thieves that at times have very slow map number 1s. It happens again. But you blow a lead if you are Ultra, and your search and destroy has just not been good enough. It has been poor since the start of stage 3. It continues to trend that way in this one. I mean, this could be 1-1, but they just allowed that comeback to happen.
It was definitely the map 2 for me. I mean, I touched on it cutting into this of like Toronto Ultra usually more often than not prefer to ban Hacienda Search and Destroy. And you look at the layout of this series, like LA Thieves love attack on Hacienda. And so you kind of risk it with your pick at map number 2 when you already know that you're going to have a struggle in the middle of this series and that vault control. You just kind of, for Toronto Ultra, I feel like you kind of set yourself up for failure.
Well, you have no choice.
Yeah, their dealerships.
They're 1-8 on dealers, so it puts them in situations.
Their map pool.
You just have a really weak map pool that needs to get fixed soon.
Yeah,
Champs
ASAP.
just around the corner.
And so that's why, you know, I agree with Joe here, like that map 1, you had it in the palm of your hands. Look, it's 130 to 60. You see them slowly claw back into it, and it really comes down to, like, on the final rotation, P3 into P4.
Did you see
LA
Preston's
Thieves just
tweet
turned
on
the burners on, and
Twitter?
more importantly, it was scrapped. I think he was on a
No.
9 streak, which we've seen a couple of times, but this time
you know,
they're able to capitalize on it to actually close it
Caesar
out.
season?
Some
Yeah.
massive plays by Thieves, which
He
you know,
tweeted,
we
he
saw.
said they
It
just
looked like Toronto
added
were
a
away early.
row in front of VIP so phase
Tobias
members can sit and watch.
slowing
What a
down.
sick
He had
joke.
an insight
Right
finish
here.
game
That's
2
so
with 700 points.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
You got to step up this way, and in the second half, you're Toronto.
No, that's just it. They just lost too many
I
key
guess if
rotations
you're the
on the
owners
second
of
set.
FaZe, you
P3
can
to
kind
the
of do that.
P4.
though.
LADs were able to lock it down. Scrap goes on that big spree, starts to get the boys fired up. And this was a huge turnaround. Some slow starts in map number 1 from players like
And
Envoy.
it's against
He
Optic,
finishes
which
almost
is,
close
like, who
to
they all
even.
cheer for.
So it was just like, the superstars and Hydra and Scrap kept them
That's
in
so
the game.
fucked, though, dude.
Go on
Like,
some
you
big
pay money
sprees,
for
and that
those
just
seats.
gives your other guys a little bit of time to work with, a little bit of time to get going.
All right, Toronto going to take a moment to regather themselves before this game 3.
Maybe a
And
few
while they
moments.
do that, we are going to play a little game I like to call This or That. One lifer Respawn. Let's start with you, Nameless.
Respawn 100%.
SD kid, I'm gonna go with 1 life.
Dude,
Joey.
we literally ran search. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm older now, and like
We need to be forgiven for our mistakes. I get it.
I'm talking about right now, and when
No,
I get
I'm-
slide canceled,
Right now,
on,
Ant would lose to me in a 1v1.
Anybody,
Nah,
like
I'm
I've
not
already
searching.
said it, but
Search?
anybody
Alright, we're split
disagreeing with the
2-2.
fact
I'm on
that
the
the
Respawn
streak
family.
thing
Let's go
did
next.
not really matter,
Hit me with jetpacks or
it's
boots
going to be arguing
on
with the
the
wall because
ground.
that
Is there like an in
literally
between?
Wall
lost
running?
us the
Is
series.
that Omni movement? Is that-
But I'm gonna
Like,
go with
I don't
traditional
care.
boots. I had my success on
You just
boots
gotta
on the
try to
ground.
ignore it.
I'm gonna go jetpacks, low key. That was fun.
I miss uplink. I'm going
Yeah, I'm
jetpacks,
gonna
Joe.
go jetpack.
Yeah, I'm just an old
gotta give me
dad, so
uplink,
you know how I'm
please.
doing.
I wanna see Paco on
with my
jetpack.
boots on the ground. As soon as the packs hit, your boy was retired.
Whatever doesn't have control is my favorite. Let's take a look at East Coast, West Coast.
East Coast.
East Coast, 100%.
I lived on
Coast.
both. West Coast got the better sun, got the better vibes. I'm going West Coast.
East Coast, listen,
West Coast.
more
what
personality,
context?
louder people, better food, better vibes, and 4 seasons. East Coast.
Joe, you got
We
it?
got 4 seasons on the West Coast.
Shout out Midwest.
West Coast
All
is
right,
way
well,
better.
Yeah,
Final one.
Seattle.
Would you rather be a season MVP or a champs MVP? Which has higher
Champs,
honor?
bro. What?
Oh,
I mean, season MVP, you're probably winning multiple events. Champs MVP, you're
Champs.
probably winning champs. So it just for me,
I'm-
what?
You're champs.
I'm
You're
going
best in the
champs
game.
MVP, man. I didn't get a ring. I would love to have one.
Champs for
And our final This or That. I think everyone wants champs, right? You just got to go that way. Boston
Damn.
at champs or Minnesota at champs? Because
Can I
that's
be a
what's on the line tonight. Minnesota
Whoever
can knock out
deserves
Boston.
it. Whoever qualifies,
He's on the
whoever
fence
deserves
yelling
it.
at him.
Hey,
up, man.
fence sitter.
Yeah.
He's
Pick
on the
one.
fence yelling
Pick
at him.
one, buddy. Are you
Hey,
going hero or are you
fence
going with
sitter.
awakening? Go ahead, say it to their face.
Man, I
Yeah.
don't know.
You got to go, Boston. You've picked Boston so many
By
times.
the
Gotta
way,
Go Giga.
he's going Boston.
Going Giga, yeah.
Boston gets in.
Yeah.
Statistics would agree with you. I can't even speak, so the caster should do it for us. We got Miles and Chance.
I love how you only get the answer that.
I'm
not
joking.
us.
They're making
It was
champs
Joe's
literally
face.
next
He's
to
like,
impossible.
"Oh, that's a question. Holy. Oh, well, we'll find out who gets the champs a little bit later. We'll find out if it's a 3-0 or a 3-1 in this game of control in a moment, Chance.
And you know where
God,
the
Mata
chips
is
most
shitting on
likely
us.
lie. If you were a betting man, you're obviously going to be putting them on LAT, not just for how the series has gone, but for how the game mode has gone for them all year long. Well, a map we have learned to love, learned to hate, certainly learned to experience. Old patch, old spawns, we have seen it.
I love this
many
map.
a
What do you
times,
mean?
And LA
Control
Thieves
map is
might be the
phenomenal.
best team in the game. Actually, very clearly the best team in the game on this map. That being said, Ultra, very lethal threat. While they falter on Hasi on
Yeah,
this
look how
map,
locked
they
in
might actually be
he's
the
trying to
best
get
in the
his tweet
game
out
at
before
the
the map's done.
defensive spawn trap.
I'm just
setup.
responding to
It's just a
people.
matter of getting it.
Oh,
LA Thieves
let it
need to
go,
make sure
let
they're
it
on the
go,
attack.
let it
You can never
Well, because
afford
it's
to
just
go
like,
for
dude,
that. The
like
question
how?
is,
I
they
don't,
do
I
it.
genuinely
They just have
don't
to fight their way
understand
through. Can we test
like
the
how you
results,
can just look
the
at it
mind
and be like,
games, and the mental
yeah, it just doesn't matter.
strength
Like
of the
you go,
Ultra
you be
Boys,
on
known for
fucking
their
stage
cool
and have
comms,
that shit
known
happen to
for
you,
some women.
and tell me that you can just turn it around and go into the next map and be like,
Into
this
the
shit
Volta
didn't
game.
happen. I'm gonna go
How
try and
much
beat
fight
the
do they
best team
have?
at S&D
Down
on
the
S&D
right,
after we just got
nobody's
fucking
home. Kleenex has
trolled.
the catwalk covered, and well,
Like,
now they're going to be chasing
what are we
him.
talking
He's ready
about?
for it. So much so he's shooting through
All right, we're
walls.
locked into
Where's
this
the
match.
chow? Finally, it happens. Kleenex almost bored, waiting for that to roll through.
Three
But a
dead
triple
off rip,
stack
now
on the
ideal.
time. That point is going to zoom
Four dead,
through.
actually, sorry.
And the opening break does not get any better than that. Ultra, 2 minutes and 21 seconds to attack the B zone.
I love what I'm seeing here. This is great. 2:16 now on the clock. Let's rock it. No lives lost yet, Ultra. First guy to die buys dinner tonight. It's going to be Wings. But that's on a B. Now we go. The cars are all still present, so these are about to go back. Joe finds 2. And what do you know, folks? We've got some presents there on time. 2 more dead. The Thieves, where
about to
are you
lose off,
guys?
In
defense?
spawn, and they got to get past Kleenex, and that is not going to be a fun
yeah.
situation. 2-man stack as well. First segment already captured, and they still have to hunt down Kleenex. Takes 2 to take him down.
Shine got another win in
Fire.
Street Fighter.
Spawn finally, but halfway through B, you'll take it. Ultra have come to play here in Vault.
So can somebody explain to me why my
We got
fantasy
the LA
players
roster
who
to
are
no
not on
end
the
about how good
Thieves
they are on this
decide to
map
play
and
like
mode.
shit when they
So
don't
far
play
it's
the
about-
Thieves, but
Yeah,
every
I mean,
time
this
they
is gonna
do
be,
play the
what,
Thieves, they
25
just
to 19
decide to
in
be
the
good
life count.
all of
And
a
again,
sudden.
they had 2 minutes and 21 seconds to capture
Is there
the
a reason
Thieves
that
zone.
happens?
LA Thieves, they want to turn this round into a marathon.
Try to slow it down. Kills like that certainly helped from Hydra. Drained the progress of B as well, so now back to the square one, or at least 1/3 of that square. Taken care of. Clean at 6 and 2. Great start from him. Ghosting though, man, he is a problem to deal with.
I mean, as long as we win this defense,
Couple of
I feel
kills
like
going the way
we're
of
more
the
than
Thieves now. They've
capable
got the
of
numbers
winning
to
in
do the map.
offense.
And Kleenex again, just watching his POV, you see he's trying to get anything going. It is impossible. Scrap now on a 5.
Only
Yeah,
one
and
life
Scrap might be
difference
on a
here.
5, but those are amazing plays from Ghosty. He deals with 2 players, absolutely handles them, and delivers the rest of them to his team. Now you have a minute left. I mean, this has been a minute and 20 seconds of Ultra not being able to go through anywhere on the map, able to take over the middle of it and maybe work your way out towards the B zone. Kleenex is here without any support.
Now the 2 minutes and 15 have gone, and now Ultra are down in the lives, albeit by 1, but that is just testament to the LA Thieves' resolve. They are playing this map slow and steady. Charles, you wanted it to be a marathon. The Thieves, they are setting pace.
Yeah, their endurance remains on point. All 4 players from Ultra, again, trying to work their way out of spawn, and they're taking deep routes, and they're just getting red the entire way. They're looking at Ghost. Ghosty's over here now, guys. We got to pick him up.
I'm behind me as
Nice.
Envoy, and now I'm stuck in the middle with you. Oh boy, it's so much damage. Insight, he's going to buy 1, but he's hurt. Hydra is now looking for his cleanup. It's just sensational. 5 lives for Ultra, 10 seconds on the round. They will be able to sprint their way down towards the zone, but I would wager it's not going to be an easy fight. 5.7 lives now
Nice,
depleted. Thieves on the approach, and this could be it. Oh, but we're
Wait.
holding.
Wait.
Oh, there's 1 man
Nice
left
scrap.
of the play. Beans stay alive, can't do
Oh,
it.
big kill on Beans.
Insight gone,
Nice,
last
okay.
man barely
They got
able to
another
scratch
assist,
the
but
surface. Thieves
take the
take
round.
the first.
Yeah.
And all things considered, maybe happy.
Like I
to
said,
get
I
the
think
2
we-
seconds
I think
on
we're
the B
capable of
zone
winning
on
an
the
offense.
objective front. That is certainly
tend to
a
play
decent
offenses
round
pretty well
coming in
on this
from
map.
Ultra, but for the situation they were in, LA Thieves just showing their clean cut.
Zach, you're really trying to
Scrap.
screw me out of
We'll give you
fucking
9 in the round.
$50,
Yeah,
huh?
again, after a tough start. Ultra come
So
out swinging.
Shine
A-zone
lost,
gone.
but you
Really
put him
clean
down in
work. They
blue
don't lose any
jersey.
lives for quite some time. What a bounce back.
It is an interesting dynamic as well.
Rip.
The only success Ultra actually had on the
That
B zone, at least
sucks.
after the fact, is when they were
And
just running down the open B
we
lane.
are
They kept trying to force it
losing
through mid. They kept trying to
on
take routes,
Icebox
and they
right
were
now.
just getting
6-1.
obliterated the entire time.
Yeah, we're getting shit on.
Finally make the adjustment with a little bit of success. We should have done it a little bit sooner. Of course, you're going to have to watch every pinch in the world as it happens. It's a nightmare either way, but see if that plays a part later on.
Well, Thieves on the attack now. We'll see how successful they can be towards A. And so far,
There you go.
success by name
Sucks.
is at least dressed in red.
He's
They
lost
find their
4
kills.
rounds in a row.
Scrap finding himself another
Probably
one. So
over.
spree still now for Hydra. 2 for Hydra, 3 for Hydra, 2 for Scrap. They close out a feud. It's a good start. It's a single segment halfway through.
Oh, that timing
Scrap
that he
is
whipped
shooting.
away.
So is Kleenex, 11 kills he's at, outpacing for the moment, or at least keeping track. So they're going toe-to-toe, and that's a nice little swarm on the A zone. Half the progress is there, but being depleted. Ultra, it's not the perfect spawn trap just yet.
That timing
Hydra's
is
the man
crazy.
that's out. He's leading the charge, and that's the open lane for the rest of his team.
He's checking, and the timing was good enough. Gets away with his life. Beautiful stuff. Scrap still in the middle. As Ghosty now over towards B, he's going to draw some of this attention, draw the aggro. Oh, hopefully allow Hydra to get his kills, but he cannot.
I told you I
Know the
got
map now.
Lambos.
Flooded.
6.
Oh, Joe, that would have been unbelievable. Envoy in the capture. Both zones feeling the love.
Defense right now might just be king. Again, Ultra the first round, at least on the objective front. Got a ton of
Drifty,
seconds.
I'll
Now
probably
LAPD
swap
trying to
over to Val.
reposition. Ghosty trying to open up the map, be that
Although,
sort of floodgate for his team. And they're going to be
I
working
might
the
wait
A zone.
until,
And Ultra right now making the
the
right
next
call,
series is
sending
over
2
because
players
it's
to deal
Optic
with
versus
Ghosty,
Minnesota.
and
So
they catch them,
the next
and they
match
still
has
have bodies near
pretty big
30
implications.
seconds. Hydra's going to be able to stop the clock at B.
Well, the
wait for
Valorant
boys to
match
make
is about to be over
something
because
of their
if
spawn.
we lose
Ultra not opting for the push
this map,
forward, not
it's
opting
over.
for the trap that they're known
And
for.
we are down 5 rounds.
Oh, because it's the best of 5.
Wicked
you
work
said.
from Joe. Lovely angles now. Back over towards A. Beans holding it. Scrap can't get 2. It's Beans and Insight. The walk away with the wins. One good hit.
Not a good for us winning an offensive
How about
round
that? This
here.
is starting to go around. That actually might give Ultra
Not
a
ideal.
massive edge on this map.
Those
3 players
C's 6
trying to
and
go down
11.
Joe Deceives the man to deal with. 1 pump in a dream. 7 seconds left. They stop the cap on A. Kleenex. I mean, they're swarming. They're everywhere. Trade out Hydra.
Three dead.
Thieves are going to make it mixy.
Thieves bring a maelstrom
Stack.
towards A, and it gets a little bit
God, we
too
got A.
dicey.
Oh my God, we got A.
It's
never
from
shot.
5.3 to a minute 5.3.
Bro, this
10 lives to
team,
go.
I swear to God.
They gave it up. That is a nice little bailout moment. Still, though, not a ton of time to work with, and LA Thieves certainly bleeding a little bit of lives. 9 to work with in 50 seconds. A much tougher task.
It helps that Joe is just running around, finding all these players with their backs turned to him. 7 lives left.
We'll take the 3
6
takes.
lives.
We're getting blundered now.
Beans shooting fantastically. Nearly everyone in the lobby now bringing their A game. You need it this late into the tournament. You need it here in the lower bracket. And Joe dancing wonderfully against Envoy. Can't win the fight, but again, 4 lives to go for the LA Thieves.
And so all things considered, again, Ultra on defense, they're looking clean. Maybe the 3 players from LA Thieves, though, there's a little bit of space they have to work with on the map, looking to pull off a miracle, but Hydra dies, and there you go. A 2-segment advantage Ultra are going to have. Ends up being clean and efficient work.
Absolutely slammed.
A little bit of a golf clap. Just maintain what you got going on here if you're Ultra. Thoroughly enjoyed what you saw in the attacking round from them, Thieves. They managed to pull out a magical bit of defense after a really strong start. But
probably. I turned it off.
happy with what I've been seeing out of both sides.
Yeah, we were down 6-1 in the 7th.
Who knows? This could
We
be
lost 6-4.
the control of all controls for Toronto.
They fought back.
On the attacking round, it'll be an interesting game. It's like the early meta on the defensive end is to stack the street because that's where the zone is. But as pros get better and better and better, you realize you're going to have to take routes to create any type of space to actually attack the B zone. LA Thieves are dialed in. So I feel like you might actually have to revert back to the old ways and on the attacking round, force it through the street towards the B zone and just maybe expose the fact that LA Thieves out of position if you're hitting that lane.
I'm down.
Of course, still to watch the pinches, but maybe an interesting theme. We'll see if it takes effect. But LA Thieves,
3 dead.
maybe not. They slam them on this opening break.
I love what Kleenex does there. His teammates go down 3.
I love
What does
that.
he
I
do?
need
Instead of trying to
Kleenex
push
to
to the zones, he
slam
pushes
on
back to
boy,
make sure
but
that
us
his
to
boys
win.
don't get any kind of spawn trap situation.
So Zach
Good
gets
ground game, avoiding the armbar.
beat on.
Kleenex still dancing. He is
Fuck you,
a
Zach.
wonder on
Just kidding.
full.
Sorry, Zeke's brother.
Hydra as well finds his kills.
Yeah, Hydra's.
I need
Maybe
Ghosty to slam
Ridiculous.
everybody.
Walking
I need
inside
Ghosty to
3A,
slam
but
everybody but
Kleenex
Kleenex, and I
opening
need
valve
Kleenex
for his team,
to
dragging
slam
some
Envoy.
attention back and
Fuck,
good reads.
he's
That's
slamming
a
Ghosty
5
too.
spree for Toby. In the A zone, double capture for the moment. Yeah, triple that bad boy up and see it fly.
I don't think Ghosty's a good shout for
Minute
me.
57. Oh dear. Through
He is
double
when he's
doors.
playing good.
Joe's got to win a big one, and he goes.
Yeah,
That's a
but how
kill,
often
that is
is
going to be
he-
the
is he,
cleanup
like,
crew
takeover?
arriving. Thieves bang the
I mean,
doors.
he's still like
Managed
I've
to
looked at
push
other
Ultra
ARs.
right
He's
back
still
inside,
performing
flying as
better
much
than
time
like
as he
majority of the
possibly
ARs.
can.
Yeah,
See you later,
so,
Dan.
Like
I guess if you go, if at least you drop,
bullets
like,
on
go
the approach
even,
there. That's so
and
hard.
do a lot of the
Unable to really
dirty
get
work,
going
like
now.
plants
Worried
and all
about
that
the flank.
stuff.
Beautiful stuff, though.
Well, because
This
that's
is a
the
good
thing.
set
Like
of
you have
kills
to
and great
balance out
reads.
all your stats,
Ultra still
and
alive
so
and
like
kicking on the A capture.
Dan, yeah, he's
Problem
not
is, though,
like
this
the
is just
best
gonna
when
be
it
a
comes
life lead.
to
So LA Thieves, they're
like
expecting
kills
the zone
for
is
like KD
eventually
typically,
going to fall,
but he
that just means
is
Ultra
pretty
have a
much
little
always
fewer
good on
lives to work
objective.
with. 18 they have for the capture,
And then
a
has
4
the
life
potential to
advantage,
like
and they
pop
got
off.
3 players
The
in
real
this
problem
zone.
on my team,
He's worried about someone
crazy,
behind you, or is he going to get to
Abizi.
the top spot? Right now, you might have miscounted. We'll find out. That's
He's
so
been
unfortunate.
trolling my
Bees
shit for the
losing
last,
trophy.
like,
That's going
3
to come back in
weeks.
a moment. For now, you're having to do this without any coverage whatsoever. You're going to eat a ton
I'm still
of
heated
lethals.
because I
All
don't
the
know how
tacticals
somebody in
making
my
it over the top.
league was
Good
able to
news
get
that Carzo
Scrap,
destroyed.
Celium, and Hydra all in the
But
same
when these
roster.
gunfights to still get a man in position whatsoever.
Yeah, it blows
16
my
v13,
fucking mind that
life
that
advantage
happened.
still here from Ultra.
You have
And now
3 of the
Cloud
best
is gonna
players in
be
the
rolling
game
through. So this is
all
the
on
other
the same
situation.
team.
When you have the street control, you have to be worried about the flanks.
Why did you
Envoy found the
drop
route. Joe
down?
Deceives trying to force it through mid-line, but he gets cut down, and now Envoy is the thorn in their side.
Oh, it's a thorn in their
Oh,
buttocks.
our
It's
Val
tough,
team
man.
is fucking
Envoy's
dog shit.
hurting them, dude. That's tough. A 3-life advantage for Ultra with shots out of Beans. 4 spree
Drop
on the
down with the
zone.
shorty, he just got
Envoy,
shit on.
the Jackal, great for that fight. Ghosty fights his way forward, and Beans
They pissed me
lose
off.
the spree. 21 to 16 from him. A minute to play, 2 segments and 12 lives Ultra.
12v8, yeah.
You should
need
have
the
4 dead.
pressure.
Yeah.
Gotta stop the zone. Joe Deceives with a kill. You need to slow it down, and that is a massive win from Kleenex.
Alright,
12v6.
we're fucking
Ultra
trolling
can get this
control
done.
too,
It's time to
bro.
get the
What the
capture
fuck
underway.
is happening?
Thieves
We're up
all
two
starting
on
to lose the
this.
numbers.
I
The
gotta
angle is
chill.
now open towards the middle. Beautiful shots out of
I've just
Ghosty.
seen
He is
enough
scrapped as
today.
the ARs of the Thieves. Thieves. What a kill! Bean still going though. Bean still capturing. Here comes the slide chow. The last few explosions. Someone's got to get on there.
Just get the trades. It's one pinch rolling. Whoa! With a snap from Kleenex. The man is on point.
Envoy,
Last man standing Envoy knows to give away his life. But that should be defense secured even
Someone
if we get
traded
to round
Shotzi
5.
for Hydra.
Ultra,
Are we
they
fucking
are
serious?
looking good right now on Vault.
Let's talk about control.
Brother, I would have traded a BZ for Hydra.
Ultra are bringing the ray game. They've stepped up to the challenge.
Are we serious?
That was a B zone for the ages.
Hey,
Beautiful
Romano,
play.
I don't know. I'm trying not to crash out because, like I said, we're up 2-0
Everyone's
in
bringing
the
the good
series.
stuff here tonight in Dallas.
This may be a slow
But-
awakening, not awakening for
Val just lost.
Ultra.
The Cubs lost.
A good
The
battle
Thieves
thus
lost their
far,
first
but obviously in
series.
Control, it's not over till it's over. But a defense now for
And now we're
Toronto.
losing our best mode.
You don't have to make it pretty. You can give up as many segments as you want.
I don't know what's going on.
You
My
wanna get the
fantasy
win
team
here.
is losing. Zach is actively trying to take $50 from me.
Out of Joe and Kleenex. There's some machine guns here. Whoa! And speak of the Devils. And whoa, they nearly got taken care of their scrap trades. Everyone is all over the place. Back
I mean,
up the spawn.
Hydra's
You now go
14 and
Thieves.
22.
A tough attack. Back to
what's
Paul.
going on
Wash
here?
their sins clean. Now fight forward.
They're doubled up on the ground right now is LA. Players waiting for the pinch and Hydra trying to capture the moment. Might be a freebie here on Kleenex. He gets his one, and now it's a B zone capture first. They're doing this from the reverse side.
And they've got themselves numbers now. 2-man on it. The reverse side is so interesting. This is actually working out. Envoy alive. For now. Kleenex through the back. What a kill from Hydra. That's beautiful stuff. But he's still going. He's still in top R.
Alive.
In a position to now pull these players off a spawn. Even with Joe on a 5 spree, you've got to get him out.
Yeah, and look, one player
Best
they're
on
sending
fly,
on the hunt
Paco.
from Hydra, but everyone else on Ultra defending the A zone, and it's actually great work on both sides. Hydra will be a long-term problem, but if Ultra can just keep the fight up on the other side, they're going to be good to go. Now you're calling out Hydra's one shot.
Only one person
You're looking for
at
the
it.
instant trades,
Oh, he's underground.
and it is Joe DeCease fighting for his life by the A zone as Hydra is wasting everyone else's
Okay,
time.
there we go, Hydra.
Capture. A zone, second segment. B zone underway. Kleenex from spawn.
He did
Good
a-
stuff.
How are we down on lives,
Ghosty
bro?
should help finish out A. That
I
is
don't know,
going
but
to
we
be
should have
complete.
this A capture
A
here.
minute 47. Thieves are continually down on lives. But that means very little. A clean wipe and a 4-stack.
Our guns are
so
just
far.
not
In
hot
Ultra,
today.
they're just playing such a delicate game. They're passive, but they're making sure they're always in position
this is
to
just
at
like
least
Major
be able
2
to clean
all
up
over
these
again.
kills. A 5-life advantage, and Ghosty gets
we're
caught
playing
on the
better than
route
we
in
did
a
at Major
3-man wipe
2.
in the feed. You already got Beans over towards P2. It's now the funnel system.
Here we go, Beans. Hold as many as you can. Hold them back.
I mean, day
Chose
one
to
we
what
looked
can from
fucking
side.
insane.
Inside
But then
Beans
today
again.
we
Oh,
just
Beans, if not for an
have
empty
not-
magazine, it might have been another one. But
not
8
looked
lives
like
difference right now.
ourselves.
And they know they're spawning out towards P2, so they're trying to take the space on the flip side. Kleenex, yeah, the awareness on point. They know where
Dan,
they're
I
spawning.
need more from you, kid.
And Ultra could pull off the control upset right here, right now.
Oh my goodness, what a sensational moment. It's not over yet though, a minute to play. And Kleenex, it is truly the submachine guns of Ultra that are singing pretty. Beans though, 27 and 20, who puts that to shame. 8 to 16. Insight's finding them as well. It's the bloody Jackal again chance.
Oh, and look at that awareness. Yeah, they're tracking Envoy the entire way. Joe DeCeve's there for the trade, so no art control. The pressure on the B
and we
zone
lose
is
control.
gone.
Cool.
And this is it, Ultra. The dog that they have in
Map
them
4.
when they are down. Joe DeCeve's and Kleenex.
I believe
elevate.
Skyline
They have
again.
been everything, everywhere, all at once on Vault. This has been a unbelievable performance. 3-1. Hey, I wasn't wrong. It was going to be a 3-1. I didn't say who,
and it's
but the
Ultra's
Thieves
best
go
fucking
down in
hard point.
control. The North has fight in it yet.
Yeah, the Toronto tracking ability there in control, that might be some of the finest that we've seen. Good catch by the observers on some of these angles. Joe DeCeves has the front hard
picture that
push
you
cover,
tweeted out
catching
of
Envoy through.
Troy.
It's a very calculated style of like, okay, how much investment do we want to have on a guy like Hydra? I don't know what Joe DeCeves was doing on the map, but he was fighting for his life against the entire LA Thieves squad, just being a nuisance on the A zone, while the rest of his teammates finally cleaned up Hydra towards Art. I mean, it's a delicate sort of moment, but Ultra, if they're able to slow things down, well, they can be a nightmare to deal with. Super efficient work there out of Joe DeCeves and Kleenex. I think Kleenex, honestly, by my MVP, he was a monster on this map.
Yeah, that 33 and 25. 25 non-trade. Unreal, man. I mean, you just took it to the Thieves in their own home. You took them to Vault, and you walked away with the goods. 3-1 highlights. Lordy, what a map that was. A surprise here late to the night in Dallas. Toronto Ultra by themselves a lifeline here in the series. This elimination matchup will not end here. The Thieves, though, still, after their first 2 maps, very strong indeed. Have they awoken the gentle purple giants of the North? Might be the rumbling chants. That'd be bad for all of us, quite frankly. Shout out my Attack on Titan fans. The live count here, one of the most interesting things for me, Ultra in the lead, always in the lead. And I mean, nearly always winning the live count. Every round, every single round. Something we haven't seen maybe ever in BO6.
Yeah, and again, like a safety net game. Even some moments like where they actually have pressure to the B zone, and we're watching Insight when he's out of palm, wrap all the way back to his base to go top ammo. They have different setups, and that is a very atypical style in the realm of like competitive Call of Duty. Insight, one of the few players willing to like sort of bring that style, and it's about being controlled. It's about always having eyes up, and if there's an opportunity to go for a double trial, you need it. Don't get me wrong, that puts more pressure on your SMG players, but Dota Siege and CleanX happy to be able to deliver. That's only for the control.
Yep.
LA Thieves, I mean, we talk about the control all the time. They're the best respawn team in the game. They're one of the best SD teams in the game. They don't need it, and of course, still have the advantage in the series, but a Skyline, it is going to be an absolute battle. Ultra, it has been their bread and butter all year long, and Thieves, certainly, they have the show of force on this map. So much so we're watching guys like Scrap. You don't want to call him in, but he's able to earn the gunships on this one.
Crazy. Crazy. And there's something in the back of the head right now for the Thieves. You've already played this out today, and you've had a moment on it, let's say, a very memorable one. But for both teams being this well versed at it,
I'm trying not to crash out,
you
chat.
have to be feeling that this is going to go the distance, deep into the 200 scoreline for both teams.
We are trying not to crash out.
DreamHack has certainly had its fair share of magical moments. What a major this has been. And undoubtedly, this map is something special. Whether it be for the Game 5, whether it be for the advancement of the Thieves, we'll find out.
It's going to be fun. Well, there's a look at Flux, the coach on the right side of your screen, getting his boys off the railroad tracks and fist bumps out for the Skyline. These two squads have battled. Again, LA Thieves, they have some stories. Some of the players on Ultra, they've traded some players back and forth. And I know that when Toronto Ultra were able to collect guys like Dota Siege and Beans, they made sure to chirp and let us know they think they have the better team, saying that is not a super squad. Page of 3 might have told us a different story, but an opportunity here to prove it. Ultra, though, the Squirrels need a battle back. And even if they get to the red card, I mean, I would love to see a Game 5, but Thieves with a lead like this, they're going to be comfortable either way.
I need Chance to shut his stupid fucking mouth. Can we stop talking?
Match point for the LA Thieves.
About
that's his job.
Oh my god, pisses me off. He's pissing me off more and more every fucking time I have to watch him.
4, red card for the map 5. We can only
I have beef with Chance.
This is the third time we've seen
You can
Thieves
pull it
play
up.
this map.
You can say whatever you want.
On the opening breaks every single time. Feels like he's always good for 3. Well, they're doing it from the reverse side now, so we'll see if they still have that special sauce. Envoy and CleanX, the first 2 players right towards time. And Envoy, he wins the big one. And he gets 2, so the only one winning the gunfights, at least the man that was trying to collect. But Ultra eventually bully out. They got the left side spawns. Now they're in control.
It's still saucy, however you dress it up. Whether it be on the side or all over the salad. Here we go to Ghosty. Beautiful shots, man. Joe and Beans get theirs. This is a good P1. This is a great soak from Joe in the hot tub.
That's also a huge kill from CleanX. He makes sure to hunt down that kill quick enough that opens up the back spawn for his teammate. They are desperately going to need to spawn in time. A few spawn outs might take place. All of them. Beans is the only one up on the left side of the map. That is a blink and you miss it moment there from LA Thieves. For the moment, might be in control of P2 or CleanX is soaring faster than Beans.
You can't tell where anybody is.
The speed of Slick. He now makes his way in with the strength to Thor and the shots of Insight.
Are you serious?
Magical stuff
that was
here.
disgusting.
Joe's still trying to make his way to the back line. Catches a man off the spot. Lord, what a snap!
What was
Over
that
to inside.
snap?
Can you pick up that? Yeah, you can. Back and forth. The red and white kill feed
like he was
goes.
cheating, how fast he
Thieves
just
are
snapped
still
onto
upstairs though. Thieves have still got time.
Oh, they're getting the piano spawn though. You feel like in the back, you're wishing they would spawn out over towards the bed, but in the chaos, Kleenex delivers. Spawns be damned and not needed. This has been so much lifetime.
I'm so
P2.
glad Fantasy
Ghosty
is
gets
going
you
after
two,
this.
but the dam finally breaks and Ultra
I'm
gets
so
through.
glad, bro.
That is a ridiculous battle
I'm tired-
just for
I'm
the
tired of it.
spawns. And that's only for the final 30 seconds, if you can even get it. But Ultra, looks like they're keeping it nice and secure. LA Thieves, yeah, might just have to chalk this one up.
Great,
They
Beans
can't
is
hang
fucking
right now.
screaming.
Half of that hard point to battle. That was insane. And the snaps from everyone again. The guns are red hot now.
Yeah, and now look at these spawns because they're taking the fights
What
in
the
old.
fuck
Number
is that
7 spawns out on the
spawn?
new time. Now you're getting shot in the back and shot in the front. That beats Jodeci's for 2. Now LA Thieves have the right side spawns long term, but Ultra, that means they win the rotation.
They're coming in from the grass side of the map. The guns are up at the ready. The nades are now making their way forward. Cleans and B-Nex into the feed. Bean's 5 spree comes to an end. Over to Joe. Looking over his right-hand side shoulder. Nobody right now, but the kills were great. Left-hand side. And wow, the damage dealt. Kleenex there picks up the assists. And from the back, you've still got the Thieves, and they are headbutting this point, but their lives depend on it.
And that's successful. The headbutt super effective eventually. And hey, fighting for the final 20 seconds. Top route, covered by Hydra.
Bro, Hydra can't fucking buy a kill
Kleenex
today.
and a 4-man white Thieves. 3 players are going to spawn out, and Kleenex has a freebie on scrap.
This is
Another
probably the worst
rotation
Hydra's
one,
played
and it's
at a
another
tournament
blink and you miss it.
this
How
year.
fast those dominoes fell.
Beans just beat the brakes off.
Scrap is
And
3-11
Joe
right now,
picks
too.
up the secret player. Hydra, known to take the low route.
Our 2
Ultra,
best players are supposed to
A-game
be
found here, but just like the last
slamming,
point, a
and we're
strong start.
3-11.
Can they finish this?
Scrap made it to bed. Top right now, LA Thieves have the control.
wow.
Great gunning. They're going to be blocking those spawns as well. Beans, every kill you get is massive. You're playing keep away.
Yeah, give me one at least. That's insane.
Can't get it.
Can't get it. Unfortunately, a bit of a team kill there. though,
Leave
from
Dan
Ghosty.
to get a team
It's
kill.
a bit of a team kill. It's exactly.
Is it really a Thieves series if Dan doesn't get a
Joe
team
saw
kill?
the trophy. Doesn't throw a single thing. Hydra's 3 priests there. Certainly going to make
Specifically
things
with
look
an
nice.
aid.
But 102 to 48, 49, and try to make it 50. Endless challenge. Endless battle towards this point. Scrap the inside. Old teammates tagging each other up. The battle
Scrap,
continues.
get the
And
guns hot.
what a hard point this is.
Yeah, and Ultra, at least in the first half, virtually overwhelming.
There we go, Hydra.
Everybody in the right spots at the
You
right
too,
time.
kid.
Honestly, LA Thieves may be happy that they were able to battle on this P4 and get a little bit of momentum because they did not have those spawns. Simply though, they need to heat up. And they're Scrap doing exactly
They line
that.
up.
But it's one of those games for LA where Envoy is the main
I'm not talking
producer. I'm
Optic.
telling you, when the team needs the most, he's the one that provides.
Holding them all together. The glue.
Here we go.
Hydra
Okay.
right now. The Thor.
Oh.
That was beautiful stuff. No way. The nades, everything thrown there. Clean point, but we now trade over. A Ghosty with a
God,
dive
Dan,
of his
just
own. The
fucking
judges
diving at
love
him.
it. A pair of 10s. As Envoy finds himself closer and closer to trying to flip the spawn to the left side of the map.
And it's a tricky one from Ultra. They're trying to play slow and maybe send in one guy for the route, and that's 2 in the feed for them. They still don't have this time, and you're fearful of the overcommitment because you don't want to lose the spawns, and this could be the
There we
moment.
go,
LA
3
Thieves
dead.
3 in the feed, but they don't cross the line in time, so Ultra still the back spawn, but all things considered,
Oh,
a
big kill
P1
from
that is
Envoy.
wondrous for LA. They are right back in this game.
Stays alive for a moment inside. Oh,
Man, we died
inside
on
gets
inside.
2. Clean up through kitchen. Now Hydra.
Alright, we're back in the
Brains
game.
of this ball and
Lay down
teammates
11.
trying to get her through those white steps.
In Ultra, the best P2 team in the game, they got to set up again.
Go Kleenex over the left flank. One red dot to
What a
his
stat
name.
that you
Jodeci
just have
finds 2.
in your head.
Can he make
Huh,
it 3?
Chance?
No, he can't.
Great
Ghosty,
play.
what a win. Up close and personal.
There we go.
Hydra says howdy beans.
Fuck it, we
But
ball.
is the best B2 team in the game for the reason. Still unable to get those spawns.
they're
The
still on
kills
it.
are
How are they
great,
still
but
on
the
it?
routes
Oh.
good enough and insight
get
for
spawns.
2, a 5 spree for the long time bet.
A quick reload now. Fresh magazines and a fresh perspective on this hard point. 25 seconds remaining on P2. To P3 we go, and what a battle it was last time.
I mean, they're just handling on this hill, though. Ultra, anytime they get it, they turn it into a spectacle. A team kill, though, might be a bit of an issue. No, not in the slightest.
Hey. 2, then 1, 2, then 1. Why did I just get thrown back? Are we fucking serious?
P2 to P3 we go.
Oh my God.
And what a battle it was last time.
I mean, they're just handling on the build-up. Ultra 800, they turn it into a 15 kill, though. Might be a bit of an issue. No, not in the slightest. Cleanex sits right back up into
I
the
have
design.
2
50-point
times
lead,
for
immense
how
on towards
long,
New
and it fucking
one gunfight to win.
throws
If you have
me
this one, Envoy
backwards.
wins a crucial one.
By Jamel.
Keep you updated. Scrap.
See if you can
We're
find out
good.
classic pitch.
I'm being fucking tested
Great shots
today,
into the mid.
boys.
Great damage at rate, but you've still got the time. Joe looking for an opening. He's going to have to make it himself. But Envoy has had his number by the back steps. Now through front, and it's not looking good. Nothing that decisive here.
Play with the trade. Ghosty kills Beans. Scrap. Nice. We're getting all the kills. Nice.
The pistol now to Joe is a desperation play.
Okay. 29, 28,
once again
27,
looking for
that's
these
where I'm at.
trades, and the Thieves hold.
Yeah, the Thieves holding strong as well. The flip never took place.
There we go, okay.
Four-man white, and you get number 2 on the minimap. Hydra
18,
pushed out
17,
the piano. He gets
16,
dealt with, but
15.
I mean, they are again right back in the game. A 50-point lead, just completely picked apart. Right back in it. Still gonna have a little bit of a gap in a minimap that's looking crazy. So much pressure on Hydra right now in this moment.
Wait, did Hydra see Beans?
Hydra, a little too turnt on the challenge towards the hard point.
Okay,
Oh, but
I
he's
think
got
he
picked
did.
by Scrap. This
Yeah,
is
Scrap got
perfect
the
hold
kill.
down.
Oh, he's in the point. I thought the way his like
let anyone through.
guy was. I
Two-man
thought
challenge. Beans gets snapped onto as well, but Hydra has dealt the damage.
3 dead. Come on. Come
Envoy
on. We gotta go.
making
Come
his
on.
way through stairs, stuns, nades, everything being thrown his way.
Nice.
The phalanx attack now is
Nice.
the pincer. They are in. Pistol
Nice,
from
Dan.
Ghosty. Last man standing for the Thieves.
And how about that
Can
from
you, like,
Ghosty? Because of all the
pause
time he soaked up on
Like, just
P3, has a
pause play.
Hellstorm, but so does
just, like,
Insight. He's calling it in right now.
I'm at
I don't know how many
32,
kills you're
31, 30.
Again, number 6, Jodeci,
29.
is not even in position to help on this push, and everyone dies before you
that.
get there. It's the top route that's open. That's what
Yeah, I'm at
Jodeci
20,
takes, but he has
19,
no team
18.
support.
Oh, right through the smoke. Can Joe get anything? No, he cannot.
Nice.
So,
Dan's got full
call
streaks.
the right streak in, but you're unable to capitalize on it.
Nice.
Unreal. Envoy.
Let's go.
He has played his heart out. Keep his team alive in this, and the lead is theirs.
Here we go.
What a turnaround.
Take the
Just
5.
like
Come on.
map number 1.
Oh my God.
Ultra,
Scrap's one behind
are
him.
you out of this yet?
Oh,
Continuing
no.
to fight. Here comes the Hellstorm, and P1 wide open.
Yeah, and LA Thieves, it's a long-term name of the game. Insight
Nice.
unable to shoot the
Oh, he
Hellstorm,
shot
or
it,
at
but he
least
still
not
died.
in time. I think he might have got it when it was right
Oh,
above
3 dead.
him,
Nice.
but it's
Come on.
enough for the kill. We know it's about this P2
Wait,
though. If
how did
Ultra
Beans
get
just
it, they
get 2?
always lock it down. Thieves either gotta soak up enough P1,
Kitchen, I
or they need to
guess.
find the route through.
Oh, Beans, couple of nice ones.
God, of course,
here.
Beans
Here's
is
the
shitty.
route.
That
Stupid.
is the route man.
Never
Hydra.
mind. I can't say what I want to say.
How sneaky.
I mean, he could. It just
very
probably
sneaky.
wouldn't be very nice.
Inside of the immediate
not
shower,
nice
but
at
it's not
all.
enough to beat on. So strong with it, the drive-by. I don't know what the French is for it, but I bet it sounds great.
And that was enough. Hydra gets him through.
All right,
He
we got
gets
spawns,
his
we're
team
on
through,
P1.
so
Just
long-term,
lay down.
they're in a phenomenal
Ghosty, just stay down.
position.
Thank you.
Hydra showing off the goods.
Can you hold down that P2? Can you hold it? Envoy, what a moment this is. How many on the cross? Gets himself one. Over to CleanX. He gets the kill. An opening now, but the trade complete.
Nice, good
No
trade.
one from Ultra
Nice.
to be found.
Okay.
Scrap caught him from bed. That is a
Let's go,
long-range
let's go.
gunfight
Ghosty's
on
got
this
a
map.
streak
Thieves,
again?
they're trying to stave
Let's
off
go.
this
We
pressure.
fucking love
Jonas
it.
Thieves and Insight are running. And they got through, but Scrap heads up awareness, able to catch one. Do you make the read on the second guy? Jonas Thieves still behind you. The time is going to be white. Ultra trying to fight through.
Nice.
Force Breed kills that player from behind. He's got
On
another
dip,
bloody
he's on
Hellstorm.
dip.
45 seconds on this time. This is absolutely essential for Ultra to stay alive. And CleanX dancing around. Daggers in the dark
Nice.
for Ghosty. He's the scariest thing in this nightmare for Ultra.
Nice, Dan.
Nice, come
and
on.
They could do it soon.
A secondary Hellstorm. Ghosty is on one. The most kill time, the most kills, and Beans might drop him, but the nightmare of the P2 from Ultra, a
This
hill
shit is
that they needed,
inspirational
they
from
were
Dan.
unable to get.
Get this
Ghosty,
20.
he's not a kitten, he's a lion, and he's
They're chalking it, they're
roaring.
chalking it.
35 and 23. Rotations on. No win here for the Thieves just yet. To the kitchen. Ultra set this one up, and here comes Ghosty. Gets put in a cage for that life. And now over the top. Thieves looking for the entry.
And look at number 4 in the minute. That is.
He called in the wrong
Bro, I'm telling you, it's a fucking problem that needs to be fixed.
So you lose the spawn, and there we
There's
go.
no way it
This is
happens
what you're
twice
looking
on the
to
same
see.
Yeah,
map.
no, there as well, mate. You could have pulled that one out. Why not? Through the side window. And this could connect. It does not indeed.
gonna
A
act
nervy
like it's
moment
not a
once
fucking
again for the
problem.
Thieves. So close to the finish line, but so far it is not over yet.
Yeah, but look at the round number 2. Could be the bailout. Hydra, actually, that was underground. No, he is up top. Pick a direction. Where do you want to go? You're swarming for the new time. You just need a single break.
Looking for the man over by Hot Top. What a read from Joseph. Can't get the second kill. Pressure now
Nice,
towards
dead.
time. Can Ghosty do it again? Can he continue to roar?
Nice, Dan.
Now towards time. He roars.
Nice.
again. There's no cowardly action here. He's a monster. Fighting forward. Hydra
Nice.
gets his. The last fight of Ultra. Can you charge? No.
Nice.
It's down. It's done.
Let's fucking go.
Holy
And
fuck.
no matter how hard they try to shit those sheets, the Thieves get it done this time
Let's
in 3.
fucking go, man.
They go up 2-0 in the series. You feel like LA Thieves are not going to lose. And
it's
that
kinda
is
crazy.
wonderful work. They were able to provide a battle on Skyline, but in my mind, the moment of the game, Ultron P2.
Holy
these
fuck,
guys
chat.
are electric.
Let's
They
go.
put it down. He saw Hydra take
All
the
right,
round.
that's
He
all we
goes up
needed,
through the
man. Just
zip.
make it to
Ultra
Sunday.
on top of
You
it.
got time
They read him,
to
but
prepare with
simply
the VOD.
able to kill him. He dances, he creates the chaos, and they start winning
There's
gunfight after gunfight.
things that can
They
happen
get the
between
P2
now and
break,
tomorrow
and you don't, or
that
you
can
just
get us
kill the
back
win
ready.
condition there from Ultra. And of course, typical Dan Ghosty.
Is Joe
a
crying? No, he's
masterclass.
just
No, I
sweating,
think
bro.
he's just, yeah, I think
He's just
upset.
sweating.
Cool in the RC car.
He killed himself immediately.
He did.
No.
That does certainly make amends for another Skyline mishap. here
Bro,
for the
if
LA
we
Thieves.
would have
Twice in one
lost
day
the
is
map
absolutely
on an
unbelievable.
RC car,
Bro,
I would.
all I'm saying,
My
Unfolds
fist was
further
going
on
through the
into the competition.
all I'm
but the LA
saying
Thieves,
is the fact that that happened
congratulations to them.
twice
Commiserations
now
for Toronto Ultra. Their tournament here at
on the
DreamHack is
same
over.
map too.
What a show they put on for us.
That shit is a
Strong
problem.
signs of
I
life.
don't
The
care
game
what you
control was
say.
absolutely brilliant. That hard point in itself
And no one
was so fantastic.
looking
It's
to
the
try and get
staying
that
power
40 ball.
in the
I
foot race to
fucking love that
250.
out of you, Dan.
A marathon
I love
indeed,
that out of you,
but
kid.
some
38
teams
and
just
then
have the
over
legs
2
for it.
minutes on the
Thieves
hill. He was
down,
with
but
everything.
never out all the
Hey,
way
remember
to the
last
finish.
map when I said Dan doesn't really have pop-off games?
Right.
That's what I'm
Hydra with
telling
the
you. That's what I'm
round split,
telling you, bro.
obviously,
That's why
Dan
he's my
Ghosty,
guy in
MVP
fantasy.
of that
I can't
map.
replace him.
2 minutes
I
plus
can't
in the
replace
hill.
him.
He's had a few of those
Any
maps
masterclass
already this
incoming?
major,
Bro, Zach.
able to provide and
I
contribute
would love
for
to
a
see it. I
electric
really
win
would.
towards the end.
And
It's
to
that
knock out
second
the
goal
team
route,
that
a
picked
near
him up.
full 60 on P3 and phenomenal
Or that
time on
dropped him,
that
sorry.
P4. He got double
My brain is
hellstormed
mush
up in
after
a
the
single
series.
game. Absolutely typical.
The second Hellstorm was about as fast as you can get it. It's like 3 kills from within the hill, all the time accumulated at the same time.
All right, I
You
gotta
get
make
trophy
some
and play
food,
as
bro.
well. You
I'm
get
fucking
points for that.
starving.
Hits the stun, you name it, it was there.
Yeah, and I know long term, I'm looking at S&D for Toronto. At the start of the year, the very best. Toronto is a team that has been hammered with the map decisions we have made in the CDL of what we get rid of. It's always their best. But
Yo,
S&D
hot
have
take,
to
we
crack that
auto
code.
veto
Both
Skyline
dealership
for the-
and Hacienda, a bit of an
No,
issue
no,
for
no,
the
no.
team.
That was the only,
Figure it out.
not the only,
On stage
pretty much
now,
the only
who
hardpoint
plays
map
man
we
of the moment,
played like
mastermind of the LA
reasonable
Thieves.
today.
It's on.
Yes, I got the mastermind himself.
Who's
DreamHack,
interviewing?
make some noise for the LA Thieves.
Envoy.
I got Envoy with me on stage, the Dark Prince himself. And Envoy, you guys take down Toronto Ultra in a much-needed win for you. What was the game plan going up against the squad? Because we know how good they are in the respawns. You know, we see you guys play against each other time and time again. But what did you guys want to make sure you did right in this series against them?
Just come out hot. I mean, we played them last event, or 2 events ago, I guess, and we came out really flat. So we were just focused on this time, coming out hot and keeping the guns hot from earlier.
There you go, okay? You guys definitely did keep those guns hot. Now, but even in your last series, you know, playing against that hot fire Miami, sometimes you guys can overheat, accidental streaks coming in. You know, how do you guys stay, you know, not overheat in these situations, you know, just trying to force and play in your game, but not fall into opponents' traps?
I think we just stopped getting streaks. I mean, Dan TK'd himself with the RC, Scraps calling in the gunships. So unfortunate, but like I said, I'll tip Miami. They've been playing well, and I look forward to hopefully playing them again.
Hey, there you go, okay? You know, a few self-inflicted errors there throughout the day,
And somebody
but
commented
you make it to
after
us Sunday, okay?
last map,
How
and they
awesome
said,
would it
"Does
be
Dan
to
want to
go
win?"
back-to-back
And I
here
just
for
saw
the
it, and I
Thieves
responded, and
turn
I
up
said,
here on
"Yeah,
Sunday
he just
evening?
dropped
I
38
feel
with
great to go
2+
back-to-back
minutes in the
here at
hill. He
DreamHack,
loves
too.
the
You guys are all
win."
showing out, so appreciate you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Clyde with the screenshot of his.
Okay, he said he'll see you guys
Not a
tomorrow.
word.
That's gonna do it for me and him on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you very much, Blaze, and congratulations
We still got another
to LA
map.
Thieves
Today's
who make it to
thick.
Championship
I
Sunday
know,
once
bro.
again.
This shit is.
And we are
Crazy,
down to
man.
5 teams, Joe.
Almost 4.
Zach, you're
One
rubbing
more.
it in my
We got
face,
one more
bro.
match
I
to go.
was
That
gonna
is
pick up
Optic
Kenny.
versus Minnesota in just a bit. But first, we
I
got
was
to talk
gonna pick
about
up Ken.
his favorite player, Dan Ghosty.
I mean, unbelievable out of Dan.
Hey, you better hope Rancor doesn't go crazy
tomorrow.
tomorrow, I'll tell you
like
that.
You're feeling great if you're on the side of LA Thieves. I mean,
I'm
they were
glad
the
I
back
didn't play
for
nasty
the
this
entirety of the time, and Dan
Getting
shows
double
up when
first
he needed
rounded?
to. It was
That
a
would've been
fantastic P3 into a little bit of P4 time, and then it's Dan in the back of P2 going on a 6-3, waiting for his teammates to flood that pressure into that top P2. Just great stuff and composure
what time
from
do
your
we
main
play
AR.
tomorrow?
Now, Nameless, I was really worried about LA Thieves. We've seen in the past where Atlanta FaZe
We're
gets
the-
knocked down from the winner's
are we the
bracket,
first
they
match?
instantly exit the tournament. Thieves were able to bounce back. Scrap silence
Probably,
everyone on Twitter right
yeah,
away.
probably.
Do they still have enough in the tank?
Typically.
To make a
Oh,
run
I'm going
for
to a
another
cookout
trophy?
tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I think just the mere fact of them getting through this day is massive.
Yeah.
Getting into a Sunday. Today,
I'll just be
they
on my
had some
phone
very,
instead.
very slow starts.
Hey,
it
sounds
both
good,
teams
Romano.
had
Have
points,
fun.
and,
Look forward to
it's
seeing you
off the
tomorrow.
Back of some heroic efforts. Some of these players. I thought Envoy had a sensational tail end of this game.
I mean, hey,
Big
Zach, you
two-pieces
lucked
on
out by
rotation
not
a
playing
couple
Sid
of
this
times to
weekend because
give them an
he got
advantage.
fucking
But
Kentucky
yeah, LA
fried
Thieves,
this
man,
weekend.
did not play well today at all.
Yeah, and I mean, their hard point, yeah, you just want to see them start better. In this one, it was, what, Scrap and Hydra both start 3-11.
Yeah.
We're able to bring that back. Luckily, you have Envoy and
Oh,
Ghosty.
Hydra got
who
blown
can
up
pick
by
the
his
slack.
nade again.
But yeah, I think for LA Thieves, just hard point is going to be the question. Again, tomorrow,
Scrap
for our
said,
first
"Holy
series of the day,
fuck."
we saw it at Major 2. This is just a team, when they're losing map ones, it's almost happened this series. I think if that goes differently, Ultra probably take it, but if they're able to come back into that one, map ones tomorrow to start the day is going to be huge for LA Thieves.
Our Scuff play of the game. Well, it's 5 rounds. We wanted all 5 of them to be our Scuff play of the game because they won them in a row. And from there, they win the series. LA gets fire in this moment. Allie, walk me through it.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just like the pressure that LA Thieves and the way they approach attack. Like the second they get this bomb down, they are taking space, and that's something I feel like Toronto Ultra just isn't prepared for. Like, how are you gonna prepare for Hydra literally in your secret window? You just don't expect them to be as far up as they do, and I think that's what makes them so dangerous on Hacienda Search and Destroy.
Yeah, I think they learned a valuable lesson in the Miami game. Of,
Yeah.
Let's not get blooded on fences, all right? How about that? Let's play a little bit more over there.
Completely.
Maybe let's play through secret and
Yeah.
balls. And, you know, just nice adjustments. And, you know, that's a world championship caliber squad, able to do that, figure it out right after the loss.
Here's a look at your bracket. We mentioned 5 teams remain. It's about to be 4 because either Optic or Rocker are going home at the end of the night. Merc, it's your last segment here on the desk.
Another
Thoughts
top
moving
4
forward,
finish
teammates
for the
to that
Thieves,
champ
guaranteed.
Sunday.
I mean, Kenny versus Optic, it should be a great one.
Have we
I think
finished top
Optic
4
is,
every
you know,
major?
probably in better form right now. But this
yeah.
Minnesota team, always wild cards on the year. They're finally
That's
winning game
cash right there.
5s. They've done it twice in a row.
I mean,
They might have another one.
we
Remember,
say that
Minnesota's still not
we
out
say
of
that
champs.
Major
If
2
they
was
get the
bad,
championship
and like
Sunday
yeah,
in
they
the
played
grand
bad, but
final,
we still finished
Boston
top 4.
will be on the bench. We're going to a break.
Playing
We come
probably
back.
the worst
It is
COD
the
we've
fifth
seen them
and
play
final
all year,
fight
still
of
got
the
us
night.
top 4. It's pretty good.
We have a second, a fourth, a first, and a guaranteed 4th. That's
Yep.
insane. Also, did Optic like tweet out like what jersey to wear? Because everybody.
I think they posted that they got like a new
Major 4 is
jersey,
your last chance
or that
to
they
win
were
a
going to be
Scuff
wearing
Road to Champs
their new
giveaway.
jersey.
And join us
Yeah.
at CDL
So
Champs.
that's probably
Visit
why.
scuff.co/CDL to sign up now. The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro
Another top
glory with the
3
star
for
player operator,
100
pixel-inspired
so
emblems, and more.
another good game. So we have a
The
first.
Esports World Cup is an official
I don't know
partner
what we got
of
the
the
second
Call
game
of
and
Duty
a
League.
third.
Yeah, I cannot do what Nicewing does.
Yeah. All right. 5 minutes. All right. Cook some food. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, Zach, you got Beans, who I mean, Beans was shooting that first map. What I need is now that your team is not playing, well, not your team, but now that Beans isn't playing, there's a chance that Kenny might not be playing after this. You have Envoy. And then who's your other sub?
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
I don't remember who your fourth is.
It's more than a team. It's our
Simp.
team.
Ah, fuck, dude. That's why. Because you have fucking Simp. Simp is doing everything a Beezy's not.
It's the grind.
Oh, man. Dude, and the crazy thing is I deadass almost dropped a Beezy for Real.
One city.
I genuinely
one
thought about
stage,
dropping a Beezy for
one
Real.
champion. The battle starts
If I would have
now.
known that we were just fucking giving away Hydra, I would have traded a Beezy a long time ago. Are we serious? Bro, and the worst part is I'm still statistically I'm ahead of the guy who does have who has Celium, Hydra, and Scrap. I'm still ahead of him. But if he wins this weekend, and if you win against me, he might take first. I don't know though, because he's tied. I haven't tied at all. I've only won or lost. I know, I saw that. Which is fucking dumb too. I'm getting screwed because somebody's fucking making their team all optic. Like, what's this collusion, bro? Are they getting a cut if this guy wins?
That's what you are.
I mean, that shit's just not right, bro.
Unforgettable.
That ain't right.
Oh, near or far.
Where's fantasy here? Let me check this shit out.
That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone.
Yeah, okay, so I'm 12-7. The guy below me is 11-7. But he tied once. He has more points than me, though, I think. Because it says he has 122. I have 114, though. So does that mean if we tie, he wins?
Insight's not going to see it.
Oh, and he's playing against the guy who got all optic players. How am I getting
Looking for a
scammed?
little bit of help from Scrap.
This shit's
2v3, Cell on the cross,
insane.
dealt with by Scrap. Sip also seen on the cross. 22 seconds.
Wait, Zach, it's 6'5".
Droza trying to work this with Sal.
It's 6'5".
Turn this down to a 2v1.
I need Kenny to have an absolute masterclass. Respectfully. I need Ken to absolutely shit the bed.
FaZe fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today.
The
outside
worst part
venue,
is, too, in all the modes that I am beating you in, I'm barely beating you in.
That poor guy ate concrete
My
for
HP
breakfast.
kills per 10, I'm only up 0.5 on you. And then damage, I'm only up 200 on you. HP KD, I'm only up 0.01. And then HP heal per 10, I'm up 5. Plants and diffuses, I'm only up 1. Dude, and then you're like smoking me in the fucking... and everything else, bro. Except control goes for 10. How the fuck are you beating me in that? We both have a 20.4. Come on, ref, give me that. You're beating me at KD because fucking Abeezy's dropping a 0.8, bro.
The 2025 Optic Texas Team
can't
Pack is
believe this.
available now. Each pack includes
I
home and
genuinely
away
can't believe it,
operators, as well as this vinyl, proving your membership in
The worst part
Alien
is,
Task
too,
Force.
yesterday, when I
Next
saw
time you boot up,
how my
suit
team was
up
doing,
the
I was
in-game
about
shop.
to make a fucking trade. Straight up. Bro, you're good at S&D. I'm telling you, your S&D is not a problem. You're solid at S&D. feel like you make the right plays at the right time. I think it's just like hard point. If you can get a little more consistent at hard point, I think you'd be chilling. But part of that, I don't think is like fully on you. I think some of that has to do with your teammates, because you guys don't always play like super cohesive.
Minnesota Rocker and Rocker, the one team that has a chance to still sneak into champs. They got to make it all the way to a championship Sunday. Right now, that is a live look at some meet and greets going down. Shout out to DreamHack, bringing out all the big dogs.
I need. Okay, wait. Hold on. Best case scenario for me right now could be the entire Optic team goes absolutely berserk.
They thought they had phase.
They go absolutely insane.
That match got away from them. We welcome
and yet somehow
to the desk.
they lose.
Thoughts going into the final fight of the night?
Well, look, it's late into the night. We haven't seen Rocket play today. Nero, what is he in? He's
bro,
a
that
PM
Riv dude,
style player.
like,
Once he gets later into the day,
to
he
me,
just
it looked
levels
like
up.
all he
You know what
does
he
is
said
like
to me?
flank.
I said, hey man,
it's like
how you
just
feel
get
about
ready
your
for a
match? In the
flank
back,
and
he
you'll
said,
find him.
listen, it's after 3 p.m. I'm frying.
Dropped a 47 in hard point.
He also seemed like he had like
Can
fucking.
he drop a 60 bomb?
He had a shotgun, bro. It was like every time he
Walk me through the
ran by
rosters
somebody,
that
they
will
were
be
just
competing
insta
on
dead.
this stage as we load up.
It was
our
kind of
first
crazy.
video. I believe it's going to be a.
I was about to say, which one you want to talk about?
Minnesota.
About Minnesota Rocker. My favorite thing about this storyline when it comes to Minnesota Rockers is a lot of like prove it ground for a lot of these players, right? For Kenny, he's proving it because he got dropped from Austin, Texas.
Rocker masterclass incoming. I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
A player that kind of went under the radar a little bit
Kenny
last
to
year,
not
but
do well.
incredibly solid when it comes to that consistency.
I need Kenny
and
to
Nero
drop the ball.
especially, we saw it dropping
And the
50
problem is
bombs.
he's not
He's
going
becoming
to.
next level slayer
I know
this
what
year.
lane Kenny's
Especially
like.
Astral has stepped into his shoes. He's become more consistent and more of a slayer. The issue is
chance
this team
Rocker
has
has
no
to
ice, and
make grand
finally
final.
this weekend they're able to pull out a couple of Game 5 wins, but it's off of the back of plays like this. Nero dropping a 1.34 in hard point. He has been everything.
The Grove City, Ohio native.
Wait, I wonder how it would be if
down there leads to good
Thieves
KDs
played
in.
against
Yeah, I mean, he
Kenny
was
on land.
unbelievable
Like,
yesterday. I mean, Nero just
I don't
has
think
those series where he
I don't
just
think he's
takes
played
over.
them on
I
land.
will say though, the maps were far
Has
too
he?
close for the numbers that he
Maybe
was putting
outside
up.
Optic.
So today they're hoping to close it out a little bit earlier.
Yeah, 50 for almost.
Yeah, but
I remember when Ant was like, if my teammates dropping 50, we're winning by 100.
Yes, we should be winning by 100.
On the opposite side of
That
this
is
matchup, you have a
correct.
team capable of dropping 50 bombs in their own right. We've seen one from Shotzi, but what can I know about the rest of this team? Who has been the star so far at their second home major?
I'm thoroughly enjoying seeing that hoop, man. I mean, he's become a bit of an in-game leader. He is having a fantastic tournament so far. I mean, he had one bad map-ish against FaZe, but at moments like that, wall bangs. It's the cerebral approach. I mean, Hook is so unpredictable at the best of times. At the worst of times, he's just a hard gunfight.
Yeah, and even on the map that you're referencing, he was making the plays, like back-to-back rotations where he is the guy that's trying to get the spawns, and whether it falls apart or not, it's not on him, right? He's making the plays, and when you brought Merc into this lineup, it allows Hook to do that because Merc's finding more kills. So Hook can be the more cerebral player. They got a good dynamic, and man, they could have won that series neck and neck the first two maps.
Mercury's looking for one of the hottest CDL starts to a career. He already has one podium placement with Toronto.
That's
now
another thing. I was
going to
pick up
championship
Merc
Sunday
in
with
fantasy.
Optic Texas.
I thought about
Here is
picking
your
him up
matchup
as well,
votes
but he was
for
already
this
picked up.
best of 5. We got Rewind, Dealership, Vault. If we get to a game 4,
wow.
If we get to the game 4, who has the advantage for Hacienda and then a Rewind game 5?
I'll say many don't
I
mind
need
these
I need
maps.
something to pan out
Sunrise
for me this
Cause,
weekend so
up
I can
until
get
this
that
point,
dub.
through the stations adding Merc. Texas is
I mean,
allowing bomb plants
I do
in
think at the very
75%
least
of rounds.
I get money
Guess who's
back.
top 2 and getting that bomb down?
So I don't think I should have to pay anything.
It's Minnesota. So that
But
is a potential problem.
Zach,
in
you're
the
about
search
to
and
play.
destroy. Look out
You're
for the
about to play
Optic defense.
spoiler.
Listen, Chris, you brought up map 4. I'll give you a little bit of an answer. Honestly, that's both of them going at a pretty bad map. Maybe
Oh
lean
yeah,
for
Zach,
Minnesota
that
Rocker because
fucking
they won
that
both
read that you
recently
had on
versus
the
Vegas Falcons,
Hossie,
but other than
on him in
that, not really in
that
either of these
corn
teams'
by
map pools.
B.
If anything, I'm looking
That
at the
shit
first
was
3. This
nice,
is gonna
bro.
be an
I was like,
absolute
oh no.
bang out. Like I feel
Zach's
like we're
gonna
gonna
get
see
picked
these
out
SMGs
here,
100% drop
and you
60
just
games.
fucking
I
slid the
saw
corner
a
and looked
message
right
that
at
said
it, bro.
Optic does not win a game 1. They will not win this series.
Ooh.
True or false?
Yeah, every series Optic have won map 1.
That
They
shit
have
was
won.
crazy.
So yeah,
He
right
fucking
now,
ripped
since
him off the
adding
corner
Merc,
too.
Yes, momentum
That
has
literally
been
won you guys the
everything for
game.
this Optic team.
I got Optic winning map 1. I got Optic Texas in our first Scuff pick'em locked in. Miles the Ross.
Well, I love a good story, Chris. And I think Optic have looked really great since adding Mercury to the roster. But I want to see Minnesota trying to make a push for champs. I want the Kenny story. I want to rock a win.
Bro, this is literally NYSL.
I'm gonna have to go with Optic Texas in this one. Just
What do you
I
mean?
think they're gonna be the better team. 100%.
They have to
I'm not
make
gonna lie,
it to
the
the
green
grand
wall
finals
is
to make
way
champs.
too quiet. I got Minnesota taking this. Their green wall can't even believe it. You
Damn.
now y'all want to boo? Y'all didn't want to stand up for your team? I got
NYSL
Minnesota.
made it to
Time to
champs.
stand up for
Or sorry,
God
made it to
Blaze,
grand
ladies and
finals.
gentlemen. Let's
Made
get
it
the
to
party
champs.
started.
But then lost to
Nameless is out
LA
here
Thieves
making
Major 4.
enemies with the crowd. Be careful when you leave a venue because the Green Wall fans are ready. So without further ado, make some noise for Optic Texas.
Yeah, that was the big round for you, the 3K.
And Dashy.
I remember
Ready
that.
to lay it all out here on the stage. Optic Texas ready to throw that.
I thought after you guys won that S&D, there was like no way you guys
that
were going
Ant
to lose
just
the
called you out for not being loud. When have we ever heard that when it comes from the Green Wall? And they are gonna need your energy right now.
Well, it's
because
probably because they're
Minnesota
watching
Rockers does not
Optic
like
Halo,
going
if
down
I had to
without a
guess.
fight.
I agree with that, Allie. And you guys can love them or you can hate them, but you're gonna make some noise for the Minnesota Rockers.
Minnesota Cocker. Here we go.
Astral, Nero, and Gio. Ready to rock the
You
Green
knew you were
Wall
still
and make it a
cooked.
Sunday.
Damn, maybe
for
that's
Minnesota
why.
Kenny in a
Rockers.
rocker jersey is insane.
Man,
It's
plant
so
your
weird.
butt in those seats. Kenny on land.
I mean,
up
seeing Kenny in
against
anything
Optic, it
other than
doesn't
like a
get better than
quote-unquote
this. And you
top
saw
3
the
team
ear-to-ear
jersey is
grin.
kind
He
of wild.
cannot wait. This is going to be a banger. Minnesota's back's against the
Bro,
wall.
if Kenny,
Can they get out of this?
if Optic loses this series,
We'll see
Kenny
if they
really
can
is
fight
the
their
Optic
way
killer.
through the Green Wall, but they're trapped in a difficult position, and it's time to get this series going. Merc, Maven, let's close out the day.
I think a difficult position is putting it lightly. They'd have to win this series. They'd have to be Thieves. They'd have to be the
It does
loser
crack
of
me
the
up
winners
though
final.
after
Like,
seeing like
listen,
some of the
there's a long
stuff that
road
like
ahead of Rockers.
Estriel and
Even if they
Gio
win
were
this
saying
one,
to
but
Kenny
the road does start here. And listen,
at
yes, there's
Boca
a champ storyline, but
when they
there's
were
enough
talking
storyline
about
here.
like
Yeah, Kenny first, the
if we
former
were
team,
playing back in that
big-time
day,
matchup.
like
Everyone trying to make
we
a
would be
championship
beaming you
Sunday.
and you wouldn't have all these
yeah, I mean, for
championships or
Minnesota
whatever,
Rockers,
blah
they're trying to
blah.
get to their first championship
And
Sunday,
then watching
right?
them
For
play,
them,
Kenny's
and
still the
Optic
best
trying to
player
get
on their
back
team.
into that position.
I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
you guys can't
obviously,
even
Kenny
fucking.
going up against his former team.
Yeah, I'm
We
like,
know
bro.
Kenny on Thieves, he loved playing against these guys.
Well, even Rambo,
When he jumps the lane.
they were
No, I
they
know
were
when
saying
the
all that stuff in front of
conversations were
Rambo,
going down about him
and
being
Rambo
off
was
the
like,
team.
I can't
There
say
were
nothing to
a
Kenny.
few of the
Like
rational ones were
he's
like,
got
I
more
don't
chips
wanna
than
see
me.
him beating us again. Yeah. I don't want to say. I saw that for years.
I mean, Kenny's a fucking dog, man.
Killer. It's been Kenny. It's been Octane. Those are the names that come to mind over the years.
They're on Thieves.
Yeah. That Thieves team. But listen,
Ken might. I mean,
let's
Ken's
not
got to be
gloss over
that
the fact
one
that
guy that I'm gonna root
Optic
for,
are the better
like no
team
matter
right
what
now.
team
We
he's
just
on.
saw an incredible series versus FaZe, which they very much could have won.
Except
They
for
are
right
the better
now, because
team.
I need to win
They
fantasy.
should be
But
able to
any
take
other
this. They'll have
time,
the crowd behind them. They're trying to get to Sunday.
Any other
Hercules
time,
has not
I'll
been
take it.
fazed by this venue, by this
Except for
moment.
when he's costume
I'm excited to see what he's going to
yeah,
do.
except for
Ashley's trying to
when
bounce
he's
back
on
after
my brother's
that
team and my
map
brother
four.
is
Easy
actively
grab
trying to
a
make me
couple
lose
times
out on
in the best series for him.
$50.
Eventually, he's going to be locked in. Bumped him into the back. That guy's he is focused.
Yeah, he's locked in.
Then I'm not
locked
rooting
in.
for
But I think for Optic, it's
Which
just
is
one of
also
those
not
series you
true.
learn
I am
from, right?
still
A couple of small mistakes.
Yeah.
This is still a very young team. Right, adding Mercedes to the lineup. You're
As if he
going to
knows
have
who I
maps
am
like
and
that
care that I'm
against
rooting
the
for
best
him.
of the best. It's just how quickly can you recover from it. And then on the other side for Minnesota, I mean, you played 3 matches yesterday. You have been waiting all day
I can't
long.
have
We
it
know how
neither
this
can you.
schedule
That's
is when you're
so
in the losers
fucked.
bracket, last match of the day into the last match of the day.
That's so
you
fucked.
have to lock in quickly if you are
I
there.
got. I got a dude fucking scamming, picking up all Optic players,
as you said, trying to get out to a hot
and then I
start.
got my brother
But
going
right into the
against
fray
me.
we go as the opening kills going.
What the
Hero
fuck?
all the way of Optic Texas
What kind
to Nero.
What kind of bullshit is this?
Freaky inside. That's 3 for Nero. Yeah, and he might just have those moments, those maps. Already at 50 bomb and a hard point to his name. Can he
God
take
gives
over
his
here against
hardest
Optic?
challengers
You've
to his
had
toughest
multiple
soldiers,
maps
I
where
guess.
If you are Rocker, if you're Nero, where you've been outslaying teams,
Bro, this
but
would be
they have still
literally,
been very
if Minnesota makes
stressful,
chance,
hard
this
point
would be a
maps,
god
and
run,
nonetheless,
because they
Gio,
have
it's
to
his
beat
turn now. He's in a lineup
Optic,
too, has this up, Kenny's there for the third.
the
So a nice little
and the
break here,
loser of
and you
Miami.
flip the spawns
Like,
if you are Minnesota
Yeah,
Rocker.
Miami and FaZe.
But yeah, it's just like, can they find maybe the
Insane.
fundamentals that Optic are
That
starting
would be
to
a
show a little
fucking
bit more in the
run,
hard
dude.
points to make that game easier?
And in those big time moments, those clutch moments,
Shotzi's already through.
You've got some young players.
Oh, dude, I
on
would have given you
How
like
are
10.
they going to perform? And Shotzi, as you said, he is through. He finds the kill.
I would have let you take what I paid in.
Hardpoint wide open with Optic Texas inside. Now the big
I would've
push.
gave you money
Gino able
back.
to get that opening pick.
I didn't realize.
Is that the
I didn't
first
realize
domino?
everybody
He went
else
on
in the
other
league was
side as well.
fucking
Trying
colluding.
to pinch him now. I thought he had the second gunfight win. May not. Would not
Valorant
have
all
mattered,
over
honestly.
again?
Might
That's
help the
crazy.
second push back for Optic, but a great break there from Rocker.
No, 100%. I mean, I thought he had that second.
I make a good
point,
choice in my draft picks,
position. Nice
and
break
I'm
there
getting
from Rocker,
screwed because we're
recovering.
just
There's
colluding.
the ad rotation, then they let
Wild.
Shotzi through. Now Optic trying to find a break all the way through the
If
front.
I end up losing, I'm
Dashie.
vetoing.
And this is what they did. Versus FaZe at these
I'm
P2s,
vetoing,
they just
bro.
continue
I'm like,
to flood.
nah,
They
no
made it
way.
messy, but it's Nero
No way.
again.
We're giving the guy in
This
second
guy
place
is
the
a
3 best players in the
machine.
game.
He is an anomaly. I swear, dude. Whenever he gets kills, it feels like it's 2 minimum. Sometimes 3, sometimes 4. Thought Optic had the break, but the tail end of the time will go to Rocker behind Nero's triple. The ultimate bailout there. Now,
Drifty,
let's
you're
get down
fucking
to mid-map
comedy, bro.
and head on over towards Burger. Pressure
Green
will be
wall.
applied early as Kenny got 1 kill. And Dashie's gonna try and stand tall
Every time I see
inside.
that like finger, I'm like,
Not over
Yeah.
actually,
staying up.
Still some really good shots, right? Yeah, he does back
Actually,
down.
Minnesota's going to
Mercury's
have
in
to
the
make the
middle
run of a
map.
lifetime if they want to make it the champs. I guess.
For sure, give a shot.
Yeah, he was in a challenge, but yeah, staying
Some
disciplined
stupid
is
shit like
Optic.
that.
And well, Minnesota, they're going to have to try to flip this map because you have P4 coming up next. Hook is in courtyard, Shotzi inside.
Yo,
of
if
Burger.
Nero
You see
is
where they are
shooting
spawning
consistently,
Rocker. Now you have a choice.
the Rocker
Do we
team
go
is actually
towards
pretty
Hill?
good.
Do we try
The
to
problem
flip
is
the
he's
map?
so
It
up
just
and
feels
down.
like Minnesota has to try to find something to be behind Estriel and Nero. Now, what do they do behind the 2?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Behind the 2, do you push for the flip? Do you go for the hard
free
point?
ed.
Do you do both?
Both.
They might be able to
And
get
Hooks
both
is
done.
out in
They
the
do.
open,
They
giving
get
up
the hard point.
spawns.
They spawn
Fire.
3 out. They spawn 4 out. Massive moment there for Rocker as
Rocker's
Optic came back into this game, only down 10.
Hold on, though.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much time left in the old hard point. Spoke too soon.
Uh-oh.
Spoke too soon. Mercules
Optic's
flying
breaking
on
back
forward,
in.
able to get 3.
Oh, stinky.
Looking for the 4th. Gets double chow on the backside. It's going to be a frenzy here in the hard point.
Yeah, it's just a double chow. Luckily for Rocker, he had a
48,
couple that
47,
spawned up. And even with that
46,
forward
45,
pressure, so you do have an ability to
44,
contest. But numbers going away.
43,
of Optic,
42,
that is gonna be
41,
pretty dead, but it is a close
40,
alley spawn here for
39,
Minnesota again.
38.
So some more gunfights coming
nothing
through.
happened to my
It's down to
stream.
a
I'm,
1
like, so
versus 1.
frustrated.
Other
I don't
parts
know,
of the
bro.
map, he's going to have a free pinch. And Dashie, they said he was focused. He's on 4 in a row.
This is why I
His
say I
final
don't
30 should
fuck
go
with the
their way.
YouTube streaming as much.
Unbelievable breaks again from Optic, but a tight one.
At least if we were to
Still
watch
here
party on
early.
Twitch, it would be
Locked and
consistent.
loaded as Dashie. We'll see if he can push this spree out. Slide on point of push. The shot's not there, but it's Mercules that will get to leading
14, 13,
the lobby with
12.
Nero.
Yeah, you're still
They're able
behind
to
me.
catch shots.
6,
He
5,
take her out,
4,
and find an opening to
3.
thread the needle through that Rocker setup for next. We get over to 5. We know what a just insane hard point this can be. It feels like one more team
I
should
know.
get more
I don't
time.
know, Zach.
To a degree, just based on like
I don't know what
position
they're
on the
doing.
map, should be so like split spawn heavy, should be chaotic, but teams gonna turn this into a large chunk.
Yeah, you would think so, but well, as soon as you're talking about that, Optic just runs on in, finds 3. Gio's the only player on Rocker to get a kill, but he's immediately gonna get traded out. And this goes from a 3 to 4 AR map
23,
to a 3 to 4 sub
22.
map here on
Dude, Merc is
B5.
frying.
As Dashie on the hill, starting to accumulate the
18.
time,
Am I
keep
caught
this
up?
lead growing.
He's leading the way in the objective.
Yeah, you're way ahead of me
9-8,
now.
nearly a minute in the
Holy
hard point
fuck.
as Dashie continues to make plays.
You're
We go
all
to
10
Shotzi now
seconds
to
ahead of
play
me.
Naker.
W.
One before he is traded, but a
We
fantastic
fucking love
hold.
YouTube streams.
Hercules continues to be hot. 18
I'll probably
on
just
the
hit it 2
board for
times after
him.
this
What
game.
a superstar in the making.
I'm
he
not
is.
like too worried about it.
His presence felt instantly in the league, but finally you get the kills for your Rocker, but unfortunately that'll be the tail end of the time. You just hope that's
Yeah,
going to
he's-
set you up now for
he's
this
shooting.
second set of hard points. We'll see what they can do at
I mean, they're
DBD.
looking for this guy, but he somehow splits both defenders right
Same
there.
with Gio.
Somehow,
If Gio-
they're just not able to
if
find
Gio's
him.
shooting,
And now
I mean, they're
his
really
teammates
good.
get a couple of kills, and they're
But
on this P1.
there's just a lot of
I have no
inconsistency
idea
with the Rocker.
what just happened there, but he mantles on out between 2, gets the kill, now onto the time, still getting kills. Mercules is doing it all.
Doing it all, but now relying on his teammates and Shotzi
shit.
at 9
Put it on
HP. able to hit the drop shot,
2160,
get
and I
the
just-
streak to 4. It'll end there.
You what?
As Kenny
I put it on
trades it out,
2160 and I
lead.
just teleport.
about to hit
Yeah.
50 for Optic Texas.
It's
Rockers
kinda
trying to
wild.
turn it around inside of this P1. Geo's 2. And Nero with the 3rd. Secure this for now. The route from number 6 in Shotzi is going to spawn 2 of his teammates there. So you have the chance to pinch this out and maybe focus on the spawns 4 next. We'll see how big that ends up being.
Well, it's going to be massive because, again, it feels like Rocker's going to be in a scenario. They have P1 control. They have someone near P2. but it's a route.
I mean, this will be
again,
good
out of
time for
Shotzzy
Optic here.
that influences the spawns. You have him now locked in down the middle of the street from top worker. He's going to be wasting so much time. It's only Geo through the front.
So much time. It may only seem like a couple of seconds, but it is incredible there to alleviate pressure from the point instead of Mercules to find several.
And is having a
Rockers do
slower
get
one,
picks.
12 and 18.
They might be able to break in, but this lead's starting to get a little bit scary.
Rocker's
Texas
kinda
push it out to
dumb.
60. Let's get tested for now, but trying to continue to grow it. The ARs, the back line for Optic do enough to keep
I mean,
them in
Merc
the
is
fight.
pissing right now.
Rocker for now finding time through the front, but it's 2 again from Mercules. He's 25 and
This
17.
guy's showing him who's
no
boss.
signs of slowing down. Lead is building. Optic rolling. Let's hear the comms.
Shit, every time I hit 2 times, it changes.
They got new spawns.
Reverts
Try to
back
soak this
to
shit.
1080.
He's crossing.
Watch out, Geo. Inner squad.
Inner squad.
That's annoying.
Watch out. He's close on you. Close on you, Estro. Get nades over. Get nades over. Nice.
Oh shit, Luke might get through here.
Flip guard. Flip guard. Alright, Nero's there. Set that. I can grab it.
Took this time. I have all court. I have all P1, brother. Someone refill P1. Someone refill P1.
I can't. There's 2 court on you.
I've been a on it.
2 court on you.
One, more court. Court and then keep up. Out of the map. Watch out. I'm so sorry. Let's go court. Play.
He ran court to P1. He's on my spot. I got nade. He's gonna hit my left. He's gonna hit my left.
Hard left. Joe, watch your time. Watch up on the wall.
P1
Kenny, good. Watch up on the wall.
P1 got me. P1 and behind the wall. Estro still P1.
That would have been dirty.
Nice. You can bump in a second. Swat.
Watch out. Front of new. Watch out. Nero.
Okay, I don't see him.
I got him.
One's gonna be deep left. Deep left, Geo.
Be sure.
Nothing short. He's gonna be in the back of me. In the back. Estro, 1 shot. I'm 1 shot too. They're shooting my toes. One's P1. Nice. 2 deep left.
2 in the back. 2 in the back. One's on the cop car. One's on the 2 cop car side. 2 cop car side. Yeah.
Short.
Sensational listening from Optic. They're playing together, flying together, up 100. Joe, what are you seeing now?
I mean, just some great reads there by Hook. You had some split spawns. And while Mercules in
Merc
the hill
is
pulls
fucking
out
on
this sub,
one,
he was
bro.
able to find a double. Dashy now looking over him. Contest is in. Minnesota are here, but yeah, they need all of this time and a hell of a lot more. Because Optic is running away with it. As Hook continues to make plays, he was so good at P3. Just feels like he is locked in.
Yeah, it was a tight one until it wasn't. What? An explosion there from Optic Texas. 25 needed for the win. Next hard point, getting ready to go. There is going to be some forward pressure from Rocker, but Optic have got the angles. The crossfire is through. The kills are flowing. In the point first will be Optic Texas. There is an immediate presence here. 3 of them are going to drop. So nice moment from Rocker to survive, extend this map. But it feels like it's one beautiful moment from Optic, and they're up 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, they pushed so far forward. You did a little bit of a split spawn here for Optic. They all spawn middle of the street, and yeah, that's going to turn into 3 dead. Mercules, no matter the done, the man is doing it. Up to 31 now. 15 seconds away is Optic from taking map 1. Getting closer and closer to that championship Sunday.
What a counter stun there from Hercules, just keeping them at bay, keeping control of the hard point. One last desperation effort from Rocker to get in, and they're going to get slammed.
Who did Rocker face before this? They faced Falcons. And
they win it by 100.
Cloud9?
Hercules has himself a map. 32 and 24, leading the lobby in damage.
I think Cloud9.
And you get a solid map at an arrow, you're wondering how he's going to perform.
I'm not 100% sure. Well, no, Cloud9 I think might have played LHE.
But not enough. Optic, the discipline there. They're picking up the plays they need to. Picking up the players they need to in big spots.
Yeah, and I think early, like, Minnesota was playing well. They just, like...
Oh, the Ravens.
They lost
They
2
played the
P2
Ravens.
rotations, right? When it felt like they had that side of the map. They let a couple of players through to make plays. Flipped the map for Optic, and then I think both P4s where it felt
I thought they
like
played
were,
Ravens
you know,
first.
They were in control.
And
Optic
then
just walked up the
was
street.
it Boston?
It's like they got 3-4 dead, but it was with like 10 seconds left.
Just the wrong time.
Or was it only
It's
Boston?
enough time, yeah, for Optic to walk up the street. They win a couple of key gunfights, and suddenly
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. I thought they beat the Ravens. Or the Falcons, though.
I mean, obviously, Kenny has a rough one, but a
And
bounce back there from
GG's to
Dashie was
Miami and
great to
Toronto.
see. Yeah, you know, he was
Put it all
obviously
on
pissed off
NBA
about how he
all
was
streaks and
performing
respawn.
in the last series.
Yeah.
So just, again, a team effort here from Optic. And, I mean, Ken has a rough
I mean,
one.
at this
still.
point, it's like we're gonna have to, bro. It was Falcons. Okay, that's what I thought.
There, not the best effort really out of anyone.
But was
outside
it
maybe Hero,
Boston
just talk about the
first
kills,
round?
But fact is, you lose it by
No.
100. You're gonna have to fire back into search and destroy. Optic looking
what-
good. And
yeah, so
painful
Boston then
loss on that
Falcons?
One versus phase here on Rewind. This time, never really a doubt once they got going.
Yeah, I mean, they might be, like, from what we've seen this weekend, just the best at, I don't know, be annoying around this
Okay.
P2, right? We saw it even versus
Gotcha,
FaZe.
gotcha.
Hook and Shotzi will take a long route.
Who played
influence
Ravens
on, and
again?
If they don't, they'll just continue to flood and play their
Was
life
it
so
LAG
well.
who
We'll
played
see,
Ravens?
like the moments from Shotzi. I think we've been begging
No,
for
because
times.
if
Like,
C9
yes,
lost to
bro, your
LAG,
movement
that
is good.
was.
It's disgusting.
Although
So
the
I mean,
Ravens.
sometimes just park the brakes. Stand still, lurk, be annoying. That's what I thought
Rocker
of him as a
played
player
Breach and
before, was all the
Falcon.
movement stuff. He can just be such a
Ultra
pain,
played the
shooting you back,
Ravens,
frustrating you.
and
How many
then
times do we
LAG.
hop to him, just tuck to the corner, tagging you in the back, ahead on rotation, just making those plays. We're like, dude, it's okay to L trigger. It's okay to stop moving.
Well, I think that's really the case for both him and right?
Witness 2 times, and then
going
I'm going
One of them
B.
was just had a blackout moment. We're trying to do a little bit too much, and we just have not had any of those so far throughout this weekend.
No, that's
Be right back,
that's
chat.
It's probably been, and that fact is like the comps seem to be in a better place. The teamwork just absolutely is. They're moving as a better. And I bet Shotzi, I'm just thinking like. Probably felt when they were struggling like he had to do so much. He had to make plays. I think that's what it is. He just felt like he had to, and now it's just like, all right, I got a good group with me. We're playing well. He's slowing it down, and it's just, I don't know, it's refreshing to watch sometimes.
Yeah, and I think Hooch has talked about it in a couple of interviews. It just feels like we're not on the same page on how we want to do things. It feels like now they are.
Yeah.
How they want to play the game.
Yeah, and like, are they at that form where I think they're going to win this tournament? I don't know if that's the case, but listen, based on how this year, based on how this year has gone, you are competing. Are you a contender yet? Maybe not, but like you're getting closer, and who knows what the hell could happen at Champs? Who knows what could happen here this weekend if they win this one and continue to move on? I think it's just exciting to see. Listen, with the most storied organization in Call of Duty, it has been so up and down since the Dynasty. Honestly, more down than up outside of last year. You're just trying to turn it around late in this year. And I think, dude, if you can, I don't know, what would you see with like how crazy the year was? Like what's a success at this point? I mean, do you like have to win something, or it feels like that's sort of.
I think that would be a cherry on top, but I think if you're into the top 4 conversation.
Or do you take just having Mercules just getting that pickup? That's a win.
Yeah, that's a win.
Is that big enough? Like that's a win by itself going forward for the future of the young player. But look at take a look at Quavo. I mean, Search and Destroy was a pain point for him, I think, through a lot of the year, whether on Optic or with this Rocker team. As of late, though,
it's been better.
He's been brilliant. I mean, he puts up a 11-0 performance in the qualifier. That takes you back to like a TJ like Cold War performance on Thieves. He had a 12-0 like ages ago. You don't get many flawless games like that a year. Not expecting that here, but still a bit of brilliance from him. Padding those stats a bit, that's for sure.
Well, and I just think he's a guy. We always talk about system players. He is the system in a lot of titles, and he's just been trying. He was trying to build it with Optic, and everything that happens, new players coming in and out. Just feels like he was never comfortable. Finally, a stage under his belt with Minnesota. It's just is it a little bit too late, but it's good to see him playing well in Search and Destroy.
100%. Can they continue to make the run though? They're going to need a win here in the map too. The dealership. We go.
Excuse me.
And we'll see how Optic Texas try to pick apart this defense.
I mean, Rocker played the dealership okay, didn't they? The last time they played it, I
Two
thought.
playing towards B. It looks like they're starting to group up and take this. Gio's going to be the one deep on defense. Estriel's going to be the help through the window.
Why the fuck are they all hitting a
Everyone
Hoya
with no
in the
trophy is kind of
fucking
baiting out utility right now.
in the
and
crowd,
then
bro?
waiting for the
What are
go
we
call.
doing?
Yeah, Kenny's just making sure that he's keeping
Optic
A Street
fans.
honest, right? Making sure there's no rotation back.
Optic
Well, this could
fans,
be
am
on
I
Kenny.
right?
You see the 2 players, Shotzi and Mercules, going to put some pressure on him.
It's all right. At Major too, every time
rotation
people started
through
doing the
vent, but
Optic
they
chants,
have the-
my
the
brother
info
was
now.
like,
Does
Dick
Minnesota
Rider, Dick
Rocker.
Rider.
And well, behind that, they're actually going to rat back. So dealership's such a small map.
That shit had me
They
dying,
try to
bro.
find timings just like this.
You're going to have fights on 2 sides of this. Kenny's taking space.
I can't say much though. I mean, I'm a fucking huge Thieves fan, so people probably call me a Thieves dick rider.
Kenny gives up A Street and wraps out.
That's just what is the timing on the bomb, and then when does Shotzi go?
Plan is in. Who's going to get the blood?
Before
Shotzi's
retake.
Go now. We swap to his POV, and there's the opening. Astriel's going to drop. Shotzi has been so terrific in Search and Destroy this year, and he continues
and everybody's dead.
His teammates step it up on the opposite site. Geo.
Everyone's dead.
Pinned, hunted, and dropped. Around to Optic, and you gotta love that patience.
Well, I mean,
out of
to
them
be
on
fair
offense.
though,
Yeah, the only
if
way
that's
that
the
really goes
logic,
wrong,
I mean, you
is
can
like
call,
if someone
you can
gets
call
caught on a
anybody
bomb,
that
then
is
someone looks
a
towards the flank
fan
just
of
due to the timing,
anything
the
a
nature
dick
of it.
rider. You know,
But they get bomb site control.
if that were the case, anybody who's a fan of something that they're not a part of, technically,
away, that opens up everything for his
technically you
teammates
could call him a
to
dick
take the
rider.
site.
Yeah, and like
or
we've
a
seen him
glazer,
do
whatever
those
you
types
want
of
to call
plays
it.
in Search. It's like there's similar types of plays now.
Excited
in
to show
Hardpoint we're
up,
seeing again.
Destiny,
Honestly,
nice
like,
Damn, Destiny.
very different mode, but just waiting, playing off your
You're a
teammates'
little late
comms,
there, girly.
finding the timing, and
I
setting
know
your
you,
team up
you
for
missed the two
success.
Thieves matches.
Beautiful there in the round one. A Rocker don't walk
That's
away
why
with
we
It's all right
love the
though.
first match.
We're still happy to see you.
I was wondering if it's going to be, dude, I swear, Nero's had so
probably-
many rounds
we
where he
probably
just
would've won
sprints
the
out
first
mid
match if
too.
she was
Like, dude, he's like, I swear, the king of it on offense. Not going to be that
Why are we
type
talking about
Okay,
glazing?
well,
Because
he's just going to do it over here.
so everybody in the crowd was doing the "Can I get a Hoya" thing,
You see number 5 and
and I made a comment about that, and Gold said they're Optic fans. So I was like, typical Optic fans, and then I told the story about how when I was at Major 2,
Yeah, I was going to say,
my
like, got the blood. Can he
it
actually
was
get
a
back to his
crazy
team
Friday
clean?
night.
And he
Jesus
doesn't. He
Christ.
doesn't take the long route. Tries to cut it up through mid and gets caught. So
I mentioned that at Major
brilliant
2, my
moment there
brother
from Hope
was
to give
calling
them
all
the
the Optic
numbers.
fans dick riders every time somebody
Shotzi hitting
was
the
doing
nade,
like a
trying
"Let's
to
Go
chow,
Optic" chant.
Nearly gets caught.
Yeah.
But the fact is, he's still alive and getting back to full.
Well, he's going to find all the info.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the comms to his team, right? That they might be wrapping.
Now you're all
over
caught up.
towards A. And if you're Rocker, you
So.
only have 25 seconds. But Shotzi's going to stay mid-window. Well, he was.
Nothing crazy.
But again,
He said-
just going to rotate
oh.
back and forth.
All
And
right.
there is the
Yeah,
information
yeah.
once
It
again.
wasn't that
He gets
crazy
one,
of a
though.
story.
And Gio's coming. Did Gio get there? He's going to get there. Oh, my God. Are they going to pull
Oh
this
my
off?
God.
The 2 versus 3. Dashy, last up, trying to clutch. Good damage in from both players. Bomb
Gonna
going to
get
get
bombed down.
planted.
Yep.
And
Kenny
he's gonna
wins
hold
those.
it. That is an incredible 2v3. How does that
The
fall
fuck,
apart
I
for
need
Optic?
Kenny
I
to
mean,
struggle
honestly,
a little bit in
both
SMD,
teams did
'cause
such a good job on their offense staying
that's
patient,
one of the
right?
modes I'm
Keeping
not
the
winning in.
defense on their feet. But
And he just
Shotzi
planted?
doesn't
Oh,
wanna,
no,
like,
that's not good
overjow,
either.
And then he ends up getting caught. There's just nobody else there from Optic.
Well, when I saw
cooked.
like this split from Kenny and Gio.
Sorry, chat. I'll try and
Kenny,
stop talking about
I
fantasy.
thought he was going to get isolated and caught. I thought he was going to try and catch
nobody
a time
cares
with the
about
I
your
player.
red
know.
zone.
I
Hops up on
know.
bomb.
No one gives a shit.
And
No
I thought
one
he was going to
cares.
get one and get traded out, but that doesn't
I wouldn't
end up
either.
happening. A
I don't
massive
blame
round
you.
there for Rocker. Just the fact that you bring it back at a 2 versus
Yeah, Zach,
3
you don't
like
have to
that.
reiterate it. I saw it
think
with
the
my
only
own
thing is, like,
eyes.
Minnesota's taking the chance that no one's in spawn side. If someone's
saw it
spawn side,
happen.
that round is over. Kenny immediately gets traded out.
And sometimes
And
if it's
for
like
anybody who
2v3,
doesn't know,
it's
if you
exactly
feel like
what
I'm
it is.
being
Take a
mean to
chance,
Zach
take a
in
chance,
chat,
maybe it
that's
leads to a
because
round
my
when
younger
Nero's going to
brother.
punch you
I
in the
can't
face
be
for the
mean.
first blood again. Kid plays with no fear, but that is not the best
I can
timing.
pick on him.
Can't get away.
anybody wonders why
Buys
I'm
enough
mean
time
to
maybe for
Zeke
Estriel to get in
in the
position to get
Discord,
1, 2.
because he's my little brother.
Well,
Give him 3.
not
Round,
quite the same.
Rocker, Estriel
Not
with
quite the
3.
same here.
Nero with the opening win and information.
What
about
was that?
back-to-back bloods for him.
Yeah, but that second kill out of Estriel, what a reaction, what a shot from him. That player just right through the middle of the vent. But
Chow that. Chow it.
able to read it, knows he's on his own, gets the trade from Nero, and then just
Hey,
stays
you're
patient.
either way ahead of me
And
or
takes
you're
down shots. And
behind
who
me
is this?
again.
Yeah, Mercules.
Oh my god.
He's still 48 HP, just a couple of missed shots, and you get melted.
This YouTube shit. I haven't had issues all day.
Rocker all year, regardless
I know,
of team. We just
YouTube
talked
is
about the grit, how
fucking
difficult
bummy.
it is to
Just
put
win
them
the round
away.
for
They
you or
rarely
no?
get 3-0'd. Yes, they did
Yes,
round
they're
1
showing
versus
Estriel
Heretics,
right now. Now they just
usually you're
swapped
going
over.
4 or
Round
5.
just
I don't care
started.
what the map set is. That
125,
just
24,
seems to be the
23.
case.
Well,
22.
that's what's talking about on the other side for
21,
Optic. When they win
20.
map 1, they have been destroying teams. So you need a response here if you're Rocker.
Not when you
Certainly
support
do.
the ops. Well,
Fight's
I
about to
mean,
go down. Nero, the centering not on point, so Mercules is going to catch him. I mean, you've been finding
Zach
so much
does not
success
support phase.
early in the round. Yeah,
He's
I mean,
hitting a
check.
fucking
Heroes
phase
just
up in
sitting
the
at
chat.
it.
He does not support
Now you're gonna rely on the boys to clutch
This
up.
kid's
Maybe
just
they
a
will.
fucking
Estro
troll. No, he
takes
does
down
not
one,
actually
needs a little
support
bit of
phase.
help.
He's
I
just a
thought the
troll.
angle would be there from his AR and Geo. I thought he was gonna catch Mercules, but doesn't have the angle. He's
I
going
mean,
to
it
drop.
It has its pros and cons, Destiny.
It has
its pros and cons.
Yeah, there was that fight that was going down towards B, but Kenny works up middle of the map, puts some shots in, and then I think just gets caught on some bad
And I'm not saying
timing
that
where
as if I don't love
he
my brother.
spots
I
him,
love
so
my
he's
brother.
able to hunt him down. And once you lose Kenny there, all focus is then on the players.
If you like
towards
your
B,
own
right?
personal
No one has to
space when
stay
you're younger, you don't
patient
really
in the
get
middle of the
that.
map, wait for a certain pinch. It's not a 2 versus 2 here anymore, and they just get picked apart.
Mercules, that's where you're seeing him sub in hand as
Tweak,
often
I'm
as
trying
you
not to
are
tweak,
AR.
I'm
He is
trying not to
like
tweak.
the definition of a flex. He will
Let's do
pull
this.
out anything, and he has been so impressive.
Yeah, I feel like you
Nice
don't really
round there from
have
Optic.
like
Will
a
be
specific
continuing
team
this back and
necessarily.
forth
I feel like you kind of just root for the Thieves
3
because I
straight
root for the
Mercules.
Thieves.
And so
Like,
now take it over to the
'cause you don't really care
Looks like his
in the
job
grand
is
scheme
maybe a
of things.
distraction for now, just throw some utility and keep the players honest over towards A. Because the setup looking kind of like round 1.
Yeah, this is how Optic play dealership. I mean, just a lot of misdirection on both sides. Mercules and Shotzi thinking about taking middle of the map, but that's going to be shut down by Estriel and Nero. Hook going to slide across, but
Well,
still a
Destiny,
minute to work with.
you just said phase up.
Nobody really in a rush. And if you don't show maybe
Sorry to be the
Rocker
one to
over
tell you, but
rotate, but still some info.
you did just put
Gained
it
by
out there on
Estriel.
the internet.
Maybe a missed nade. Oh, yeah, Mercules, good job avoiding that. I thought he was going to take a little bit of friendly fire. Sub in hand again, though. And he wants to get forward.
Zach watches for VOD.
This kid can do it all. He's got so much
Zach
information
watches
on
to
the
improve
backside
his
of it.
game.
Third first blood for
He's
Nero.
on the grind.
Mercules is going to get caught. Nero's going to get
You
2.
typed it, doesn't count.
Still winnable, but it's not maybe
Okay,
anymore.
fair.
Dashy left by himself. He gets caught and dropped.
Hey,
Nero's
Rocco's
either feeling
SND
winning the
looking
round
pretty
early
solid so
or
far.
getting caught early. But yeah, 3 first bloods through 5.
Estriel's hair is so crazy.
Well, very similar to what
It's
Shotzi's
so
been doing on
goofy.
his defense, just finding timings through those middle of the stairs. That's where Nero is able to find that first, and I like that play
Mercules and
from Mercules, because what you
Asterisk
see
last
is
round.
if there's
That's
2 middle of the map,
diabolical, Drifty.
really what is open here for Rocker, for Optic to push up towards that B street, and maybe he can work the flank or get that bomb down. But they're just ignoring the middle of the map. And
Yeah, I thought once he got there and had all that information, like, you know.
Wait,
where
what do you
the
mean,
rocket push comes
Destiny?
from. It's mid or it's on the flank.
yeah, but Nero just gets the timing.
Yeah. Kenny 3, it's another dude!
Dude, Nero with 2 off rip?
Running at you,
Oh my
finding
God.
multiple, finessing, hitting the nade. It's a one-man army in the form of Nero. 4 first bloods.
I should have took over their
Dude, he
bodies.
is-
Jesus.
Listen, we've had some big X Factor / I don't know, turn it on type players over the years.
Damn.
Ooh, he is on a short
That's
list
kind
of
of crazy,
freaks.
Destiny.
No, I mean, he might be #1 in the league. Like, honestly, just guys who you should blink.
He just blacks
shit,
out.
that
It
shit
just takes
ripped
over a map.
Kenny.
Dashy almost makes it interesting by finding 2. But Rocker able to play their life now, starting to work this objective. Just waiting for
I give up.
Mercules, but
I
I
give
mean,
up.
these
I
rounds
give
are
up.
so
I give up. I
fast
give
due to
up.
Nero.
Yeah, a little off angle there from Geos, laying prone out in the open.
Is it still all
chance
bugged?
It's going to be on for Mercules. So
Dude, every
gets the
time I
last
hit it
one,
2
and-
times,
yeah, I don't know.
it
How do
gets
you
to
stop that
like
when a
all the
player's
way
just
caught
on
up,
point early
and
in
then it
rounds? Like,
switches
4 first bloods
quality
through
back
6
to
absurd.
1080.
I mean,
and
if you have an
shoots
idea of
me
where he
back like
plays,
30
try to
seconds.
avoid it.
That's hella
Stuns and
annoying.
nades, but sometimes in COD, if someone's on a
Fuck
heater,
it, I'm
somebody's on a
watching
heater.
480p. I don't care
It
anymore.
seems like every decision he is making is working out. 4 first bloods for Rocker. 2
Dude, I
for
wish we
Optic,
still had the
all
run it
4
up
for
chant.
Nero.
I don't know why we stopped doing
He's
it.
6 and 5.
I liked that it was different. It wasn't just.
Where does he find his
LADs.
opening this time?
It was specific. It was niche. That's funny, Destiny.
Oh, not
I
gonna
miss the
find it.
run it
That's
up
how you do. What'd
days.
you say? Hit your stuns, hit your nades. It's like you've done this before. Nero's going to get dropped. A much needed blood over to Optic, but there's another one in the vent. At least trade it out. Limit the damage. Only allow him to get 1.
You
still
think you have a
GOD,
doctor
so
behind you?
Mercules loves to take space close range and catch you. Able to do just that. Great
At
round from Optic.
8:15 at
Silence
night?
Nero.
And I was wondering, like, when are we just going to get
Well,
an
we're a
A Street
different
hit
time
from an
zone.
offensive team, right? Both of these
Okay,
teams
at
playing it
6:15
slow,
at
showing
night?
different looks. But
5.
depending on the matchup, a lot of the
5:15.
times
Fuck
we'll
off.
just see A hits. Finally, Optic go
You're
to
close.
it. They're able to find that first blood.
What did we cast this weekend? It was literally only 8.
But
It
even
was
then,
also
like
like,
5:15, aren't doctor's offices closed?
I forget which one it was, but it was,
It's a
yeah, it was literally
Saturday.
all B.
I don't
Sorry, all
know.
A. Car helping
Thieves
as
need
well.
to do more fan activations and not content creator
But it
stuff.
seemed to be getting away from Optic.
I mean,
now,
I
right
would
back
love
in
to
the
do
fight. We're
fan
showing
stuff
Nero
with
'cause this guy
the
is, well,
Thieves.
he's either dying first.
I mean,
he's what? He's died
Yeah, we're
first. or
gassing him
not
up.
died
I mean, he's
I would
not
totally
that
do
guy.
some shit like that.
Because well, he's been the
but
first kill every single round.
I mean,
Literally
that's
every
something
single
that
round.
they
He's
got to
been
be
blooded
willing to
twice and
do
got
too,
forward
you know?
Oh, sorry. One round he wasn't. I lied. The dirty little liar. Gio's gonna get dropped. Oh, God. And he gets dropped with Kane in hand. It drops at his feet, I believe, and takes out Estriel.
Yeah, nice little off angle there from Hook.
Gio's
just
blowing
playing
his
right near the
boys.
B-bomb. Then this could be on a Nero, but Mercury's AR in hand. He's
Oh,
going
it's
to pick
an
up on
in-home
that. So all
doctor.
down to Kenny. 1 versus 3. Just trying to find a pitch in the
Interesting.
window,
Is that what they call
but
it these
Optic
days?
going to give him nothing.
Ripped and dropped. Optic. Take 2 in a row, tie us up at 4-4.
Why is Gio in the
Yeah,
league?
so on
Damn.
offense, just you take it up the A Street. On defense,
That's brutal.
it's Hook who really makes the impact play. Gets that first
I mean, he
blood, and
has
as you
times
said,
that he
Gio
plays
has an
really
his
good.
hands,
I,
it
like I said
drops.
earlier, I feel like the biggest
Hook's
problem
got a little
is
bit of
that
help from the mid-window.
the Rocker
So many of these
squad
rounds.
is just pretty
Well, I mean,
inconsistent.
they've just been so quick.
Like when they're playing at their best, they're pretty good. I still don't know if I'd say they're like a top 4 team, but like they're pretty damn good. The problem is they just no one plays consistently on their team.
This particular title, Mercules leading the way again though. 4 straight for him. Double positive at 8-4. Once again, not phased by the main stage. 2-2 looking split again, taking their time again. Nero just like literally on a leash,
I'm not
looking
watching
to
COD
send it
anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I love this out of Optic. Just this is
Actually,
not
I'll
easy
do
to
it
deal
this
with
way.
when you are
Let's
Minnesota,
switch
right? Like, it's just where are they?
my
You have to stay
computer.
patient. Don't overpeak. You have to use your utility to try to find any information. So it tests you, but here we go. Here's the first test. Optic getting aggressive through the middle of the map. Mercury's able to find Nero, and you said it. Just that guy so important for Minnesota, but he has been shut down the last couple of rounds. And then Dashy takes down
Minnesota
Estriel.
choking?
They stun it. It comes up just a little
Does
bit
Minnesota
short.
have no
Let's go.
ice?
They don't have the info. They find the timing. They
guy's got
double
6 in a
shot
row.
and get the kill. Mercules just filthy with it in this
Burke
map
is on
too.
a 6 spree?
Toying with them.
Oh, wait.
Gio can't get out
Oh,
with 2
he
HP.
wallbanged
He will
him.
fall 3 straight now for Optic. And as you
Joker
said,
back at it.
Mercules is streaking.
Just doesn't matter the weapon.
I know, I
Dude,
was kind of
so I
surprised
said
to see
what, it was
Illy
4
retire.
It was 4-2 in the first Bloods.
Oh, wait, he didn't get wallbanged.
They
Actually
haven't
just
got
ran
one
down.
since. It's been all Optic Texas with the Bloods. It has been all Mercules as he now has 3.
Damn, Drifty, you're
in the
just a
series
hater,
first phase,
bro.
even on the protocol, like he was finding a lot of
Drifty,
opening
you're
kills,
an inspirational hater, bro. This shit's crazy.
making an impact in every mode. So close to going up 2-0.
Saw him on Halo a lot
And
more on
Rocker's the team
stream.
that you want to put away.
Did he
Especially,
play
as you said,
Halo
like, the
originally?
Optics gameplay, like they want to put people away. It's
Yeah,
usually their
that's where him and Shotzi
winning
came from.
recipe.
Guess that makes sense. And Hook.
Find the advantage early and often and run away with the series.
No, just kidding. Illy didn't. Hook did.
Trophy there just in the nick of time. Eats 1. Nero works his way up, but he
Nero
is
gets
being
blooded.
silenced.
And Dashy kills
1
Ken.
6-4, now 6-9.
The Minnesota Cocker
All on
are
Estriel and
throwing.
Gio to bring it back to the 2 versus 4.
Way ahead of you. All right, I'm on
You
my
get
PC.
1 for
and
free, you'll take that. Much more
having the
winnable
issue.
now. They've already pulled off a 2v3.
They should have all the
They get
information
one.
with
It's
it.
a
him able
2v3.
to
This
catch-
is doable.
Catching Dashy middle of the map, just what they
CDL
were trying to
Intel
do.
type shit.
Well, you can see
Bless
all of
ya.
Optic are
Do
through on the
this
flank.
for a
Mercules is
living?
gonna wrap
Holy
back to A
shit.
just in case. That is the play call from Rocker. But Estriel to jump down to this AR in hand, and well, that player's just gonna back away.
You should like create an account that's like,
Thought he caught one again.
I don't know,
He's in the
like
right spot.
Call of Duty
One
leg
away from Hercules.
or some shit.
Read them like a book. 7 in a row. Let's end it on a slam. Mercules.
Bro, I feel
takeover.
so bad for Kenny. He does not deserve it.
Optic up 2-0.
No.
And this is a super.
I feel conflicted sometimes with the Kenny situation because
It's just worst case scenario for Rocker. I mean, probably this new
like,
Optic lineup's best game. mode
obviously,
has been
I wouldn't
Control
change the
6
roster
and
that we
1.
currently
And on the
have.
other side, Rocker, they
But
have
like,
not
if they would have
won
gotten
a
rid of
Control
Kenny
this
sooner,
weekend.
there's a chance that we could have ended up with
Problems.
Kenny again.
Big problem.
And that
is
would have just felt
exactly
right.
The case. Rocker, though,
You know?
the recipe has been map 5. It has been extending
Ken and
series.
Dan becoming the
Can
next
you do it one more time,
duo.
or is this Optic team
I think if
simply
he would have gone
too
to
much? I think if this matchup
Carolina
happened a few weeks
over
ago, a
this
month
team,
ago,
like
Who knows how it plays
He would have
out,
made
but
Carolina
Optic
so much
seem to be
better.
hitting new forms
Instead of
now.
Dylan Rex
Mercury's
and
getting
they
more and more comfortable.
drop the
Triple
ball with that.
positive.
Yeah, I agree with that.
damage. 3 first bloods, and after I stated what through
should
6
retire and
rounds,
become a
Nero
content
had
creator
4 first
for
bloods, Optic at
LAD.
2, Optic in every single first blood. Nero doesn't get a single
only
other
thing
kill,
I would say
and
don't
Mercules
do
doesn't
that
die
yet
again as he goes
is
on 8
because,
straight.
like,
It could not have flipped more at that
LAD
moment than it did.
Well, this is what we talked about, just how hot or cold Nero is.
When it comes to
And they rely
content
on him, which is
creators,
a big part of that problem.
it's not.
You know, just relying on him to find all of
not
those
very
openings
lucrative.
time and time.
Well, that's why I thought they could be a
Unless he doesn't care
decent
about
team,
the
was just
money.
because their hardpoint looked really good when they first formed. And Nero, I don't know, that guy might just drop 20 a search. Like, I'm exaggerating, but he has just absolute takeover games. He had a takeover kind of hack.
I mean, I'm sure it's not
But
bad
then
pay.
things fell apart. And, you know, I asked you, how do you shut somebody like that down? What kind of adjustments do you make? It was the patient play from Optic. Sometimes it was the utility. Sometimes it was
we
the
got
read from
Octane doing
Mercury. Sometimes it
content.
was the flat-out gunning. But Nero shut down, silenced, Optic up 2-0.
He seems like he's doing good.
I'm ready to go to dinner. You guys ready? It's looking like it is Optics night after the
I mean, I don't know
crackdown
about the
from
nub.
Minnesota.
Yummy.
I don't know how you bounce back going into a game 3. Optic looking very strong. Mercury's looking like we expected from him. What have you seen in the first 2 rounds?
Well, again, it's confidence. It's truly confidence. The crowd certainly helps, and I think that's another thing that's hurting Minnesota right now. I mean, that is a loud,
I think-
loud room
I think-
this late into the night in DreamHack.
Yeah,
Very
I
few
guess there
teams
is a
can
little
perform
bit of
against
like
it.
they don't
Minnesota
really
right
want
now,
to do
not one of
content
them.
as much.
Oh, as we take a look at some of the highlights from this matchup, Nero was giving us
It kind of kills me
He's
because
looking for first
like
bloods. He's
I
there
feel like they
for it.
could,
Minnesota
but
goes
I
out
also
to the
know they're
early
like
lead.
they're
Where
worn
does it
pretty
start to get off
thin.
track?
It gets a little bit off track. Honestly,
mean,
I think back to
Octane
maybe like around that round
not,
4 where
like,
Optic
running to the
Texas, I love
flank
their
isn't
adjustments. They
really-
just start slowing
I
down.
wouldn't say
They
that's
just
running
start
to the
waiting
flank.
for
He
Nero
lives
to
in
play some of these
Virginia,
picks.
so
We
there's
saw
not
in the
much
round,
under
the
these
final round
content
as
he can
well when
do.
you saw Shotzi just kind of
Unless he's
sitting in a corner.
all the
How
way to
often do you
LA.
see that guy not moving, right? And
was
obviously,
able to just do
Mercury's winning
online
some of the most
content, but-
impossible gunfights in the middle of the map. I mean, this guy's got an AR. He's not only giving you 3 first blood, he's also giving you triple positive. Clearly, a absolute X factor when it comes to this Optic Texas team success.
Yeah, Optic figured out how to deal with Minnesota's B push.
Feels like
I mean,
the
it
Call of
doesn't
Duty
matter how
league
they
we
get there.
know.
They
Big
end up at
LAD
B on their
phase,
offensive rounds, and
top
whether
four
that
Sunday.
was taking control of it.
Oh,
delayed,
same
like Ali
Destiny.
said,
I
the
would
round
love
9
to
where they
see-
just kind of played extremely
who
slow,
actually
waiting
redeems
for the
it.
information. Or
I was
just
wondering if
instant
somebody
hitting.
actually
Optic
would.
just figured it out, and they
Someone
knew
did.
what Minnesota was
They
up
did?
to. And you couple that
Yeah.
with Mercules
Josh
just
tweeted it.
making reads like this
Dude,
and
I didn't
popping
see the
twos,
tweet.
you're going to win the match.
It's another win on dealership.
Oh,
Is
shit.
this becoming one of the dangerous maps to play Optic on moving forward?
Yes, I mean, they're the ones that showed us the wall bangs on both different bomb sites. Like, Optic gets crafty here, man.
I feel like
Some
I could
shots
see the
take
Thieves
over.
like
Now we're seeing
moving to
Mercules
Texas
take
kind
over.
All right,
of
looking
overall.
back into game number 1, if you thought the search and destroy was close, well, you're right. But the hard point never had a chance. Walk me through the 100.
I feel like most
difference.
people don't really
What
like
was the
living in
difference
LA,
maker here? Is
especially
it
their
slaying?
content
Is it
creators.
rotating? It wasn't.
I feel like
clutch
some of their
plays.
content
What did it
creators
come
are
down
kinda
to
like-
this time?
It was a lot of slaying from
Fuck
South
that.
Optic Texas. They came out
Brooke
with
and
a
Valkyrie
fire
are all
underneath them. I
moving.
mean, it was Mercules
Yeah.
again.
Out of
You
LA.
talked about the slaying yesterday.
Well, I mean,
Has
there's really
never
not a
been
lot
an
of
issue
upside
for
to
Optic
living in
Texas.
LA.
Slaying has never been the issue. It's
No.
always just been the
Fucking
teamwork. It's been the
expensive.
fundamentals.
Well,
And we might
apparently
be
the
seeing a
only
point where
upside
that
is,
ball
like,
has
weather.
started to get rolling.
Yeah, weather
because,
is literally
again,
like the
you look
elite
at the
plus.
damage charts, Dashy and Mercules are laying it down for the team, averaging like
You want the
3,500
Thieves to
damage
become a
across the
Philly
board when
org?
it comes to
Fuck
respawns.
no.
And that
Fuck
allows
that.
Sam,
Hell
Farouk,
no.
and Shotzi to
That
put
is
up
the
plays
last
like
thing I
this.
want.
They put up numbers
If
like that
anything,
because they're going to
they
be
would
those
become a
finishers in that
Chicago
front line.
I mean, Boston
because
has
of
never
Nate.
been bigger fans
Which
of
that
Optic.
I would be
You just
okay
ran a
with.
lower
That
third.
I'd be fucking
Reminder
with.
what's
I'd
at
be
fine
stake
with that.
if
But
Minnesota
Philly,
wins
dear
this game.
God,
for
no.
champs. If they lose this game 3,
I cannot
Boston
do
is
Philly
guaranteed to play
sports.
at champs in July.
Yeah,
That's
and
your
you know,
dad's
talking about this
hometown?
map, Chris, the ARs just got
Respectfully,
shut down
Thrifty?
on the side of Geo and Ken.
Yeah.
And, you know, coming into this Geo versus Optic had so much success.
I'm
this
sure your
season.
dad
Like
is a
almost
great guy.
1.3 versus this
Your dad
team.
is a
He
phenomenal
couldn't get
man.
anything going on that map,
But
number one.
he
nor
raised
could
by
great
Ken,
God,
so,
Philly
yeah,
sports has
Minnesota
got to be
in a
the
very
worst
tough
fucking
spot,
shit
man. You
I've
thought
ever
they'd
seen
show
in
a
my
little more
life.
fight.
I'll say it.
Little more
I don't
fight
care.
3-0 is in the cards, and that's
LA
just
is not
because
far
control
behind.
has not been the best for Minnesota.
LA is not far behind.
We take a look
But
here at
go
optic strength,
numbers?
though, if
Is that
they
what
are
they
going
say
to be
for
a threat moving
go
forward?
numbers?
What are we breaking down
They
here?
are
Power off.
busting in there.
What do we break down,
For the
Chris? Well,
people
so
at Go
also gonna be
Birds,
breaking
Go
down is
Numbers,
the defense
Go
that will not
Snakes.
be
Go
either.
Snakes.
This is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, what
That's
is
a
Snakes?
lot of
What are numbers and
wins
snakes?
across the board. Again,
Well, the
is it
numbers
going
are the
to be
Sixers.
for Rocker? Can they pull something
Okay,
magical
that
out?
numbers are the
Did they
Sixers.
leave
I
all the
don't.
magic dust
I don't like
yesterday?
that though.
Have they got anything left in the sleeves?
They
Who are
might
the
have.
who are the Snakes?
It's so tough. I mean, they've lost 3 straight vaults. That's
Yeah,
where we're going.
we got the
Up against Optic,
76ers,
who
Zach.
are
We got
Yeah,
that.
Zach, you're a little
control.
behind, buddy.
Yeah, it's seeming
Yeah,
like they're
hit it 2
staring down
times.
the barrel
Just
of a
start
3-0.
picking on him.
Nero's going to have a tweet
No,
game, I'm
my
guessing,
stream.
37. and 15.
37?
dude.
Let's go.
All the
miracles of
Oh yeah,
used
Destiny,
up.
because
They're
you're
all used up. Minnesota.
I think Merc's gonna drop.
You have
you're
one
a
left. We
Knicks
got maybe
fan.
a
I
Merc
forgot
on the
about
call.
that.
What did I say? Like
Oh, I switched
20
to
seconds
phone
ago, I was like,
stream.
Nero's got to drop 40.
He's got to have a tweet map.
That's
Delay.
literally, I said the same thing.
Okay,
like, he just has
you
to
didn't
have
answer the
a
question.
bomb, it
Thrifty,
feels
what
like.
Yeah, C9 didn't
You said
make
go
chance.
snake. Who are the fucking
I
snakes?
want to believe in that do or die
The
mentality.
snakes are the Philadelphia
that never
Union.
out of it thing
That's
with
who they are.
Rocker,
Their
but
mascot's a snake.
The Union?
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
just seems a little
NLS
different.
might
soccer.
be out of it.
Yeah, it just seems like they're
yeah.
getting out
Yeah, I
talented right
wouldn't have
now.
known that.
Big part of that has been Mercury. Just what he's
W
brought to this team. You and I were
Wait,
just
but
saying,
he said
his
that
game sense is on
he
point.
doesn't know the
He's
chant for the
always had a
Sixers,
great
so
idea
the
where
go
he needs
numbers
to
is
be,
not
what
the
weapon he
Sixers.
needs to have out.
Let's be honest. Like, Rocker
that's what it
finally
would have to
quotes
be.
one map fives. it was breach. And it was
No, I know.
Because it wouldn't be the Phillies, would it?
Bro,
I'm talking to myself a little bit. Like, listen, I like
The
Miles, like, I want the
Philadelphia
storylines.
Union
Like,
have the
I
best,
want
like,
it to be as crazy as
song when
possible
they
for
score.
tomorrow, but
No, it is
cares
tough. I
about
mean, when this
soccer?
team first formed, when
I
Kenny
Zach
first
can
joined,
check
it felt like their ceiling was very high,
Zach
especially
and I
in
both played
respawn.
soccer.
But
go to
as
your
a team
go to your
together,
doctor's
feels like it
appointment.
just never clicked. Like someone has always been struggling. They're taking turns.
You don't follow
You just
U.S.
need
sports
more
as
relief
much.
from
I mean,
everyone.
I wouldn't necessarily blame you.
and on the other side, the Mercury's impact.
C9 hoed, Knicks
I
choked,
think the Green Wall are going to
choked,
be feeling
Yankees
it for
gave the
many,
Mets
many,
PTA.
many
Damn,
years
you're
to
going
come.
through it
This
then,
kid
Destiny.
has been unbelievable, but Shotzi on your screen right
Destiny
now,
likes soccer.
his
I
pace,
knew I liked
his
you,
rhythm,
Destiny.
so
I like soccer, but I
In that
like
opening
playing
hard
soccer
point.
more than watching soccer.
trying to get loose
Playing soccer is a lot of
and
fun.
find openings
Watching
here
soccer can be so boring.
I mean, well, they're just worried about shots, so they just kind of leave them inside of Art, while the rest of Optic,
It's actually
only one player's going to be
football,
on
he
the
says.
point. Mercury stunned up, and while they deal with Shotzi, so that is a big part. All right, where is
I
this
started
guy
kind of
able to
following
find
Philly
him? And
Eagles to hate
one
the
of
Chiefs.
guys who you really want
I
to
mean,
see
that's
for
fair,
defense
I
step up
guess, in
is
some
Gio.
regard.
It feels like his talent is so high, but haven't seen it consistently quite yet with this squad.
But to me,
Yeah, it's
like,
kind of a question mark. It's
Philly
like, we
sports
felt like we
fans
saw
are some of the
beginning
worst
of-
sports fans
honestly,
there
like,
are,
he had
if
that kind
not
of
the
superstar
worst.
potential, but it hasn't been met, right? It's almost like he's hit a bit of a ceiling. We'll see if he can push through that, but this year he hasn't hit
To
the
me,
limits that we thought he was gonna be able
Philadelphia,
to.
number
There's a
one.
nice little stretch though.
LA,
Walker to pin
number two.
Optic in. There's only 30 seconds
New
remaining.
York,
Ball
number
has
three.
become our most defensive,
I'm sorry.
heavy control in the rotation, and well, you're seeing that
Then
in this round one. Maybe
who
one
else is
more
bad?
effort from Optic Texas to find an opening towards the point.
Boston, I think, can be
Shotzi
pretty
trying to
bad
lead the way. He wins
sometimes.
that. You've got 3 dead.
Boston's
Maybe Rose an
pretty
opportunity to do it.
Boston's pretty
They
bad.
need to pull it out here. Last shot on the point. 11.2 seconds to go.
I'm sure to
Looking
other
by their
people,
teammates to
LA
find,
fan,
but Nero
LA
I'm
Briggs
sure to other
finds two,
people,
sets up
Chicago's
Gio.
probably not
It's
great,
all on
but
Shotzi. 2 for Nero,
I mean,
2
as
for
a
Gio.
biased Chicago
Gio,
fan, I don't
defensive
feel like
hold.
we're that bad.
So good early. Will
We're
they
just
get
in
it?
fucking
Not bad.
misery, bro.
They
We're
will
in
not.
purgatory.
And I mean, outside
Maybe-
of the break
maybe
and
White
getting
Sox
Shotzi
fans.
Green
forward,
Bay,
outside
yeah.
of nothing. Even behind
Yeah,
that,
fuck Green
his
Bay,
teammates
bro.
just weren't able to push up the map. Rocker just
That's
kinda
that's
let
more
him be
specific though. I'm talking like broad.
focused on the 8 point. You only have
Broad
one player
wise,
on it if
the
you are
worst
Optic.
are
And after that
definitely
opening, I don't think
Philly and
Shotzi
New
got a
York,
kill
1
in the
and 2.
round. So props to Rocker.
And then
Hell of a
LA.
defense.
That well, I guess that's top 3.
I swear, like A early felt automatic. Now it can be so
Philly,
so
New York,
difficult.
LA are top 3 for
It's
broad.
just on the
If we're
offense,
talking
you're trying to
all
win
the
on so many
sports.
fronts, like,
If we're talking specific
yes,
sports,
you're trying to get A, but you're trying to get
it is
somebody
definitely
through to set you up for B. Always trying to
every
disrupt the
Philly
back
team.
line. There's a lot of things to worry about.
whichever
a lot of
one you
openings
want to
for them to
pick
retake.
from like the
giant
main
hole in the middle of
sports.
it.
Yeah,
Every
a
Philly
hole,
team.
2 balconies, a flank
Then
entry, a forward
the
door.
LA
Yeah,
Dodgers.
There's just so much to worry about. Head's
The
gotta
New
be
York Yankees.
on a swivel. Oh, Gio's making your head swivel early as he gets you 2, gets you on.
Then the New
point.
York Knicks.
Well, where Optic only found 1 tick. Rocker have already got 1 tick,
Sorry, Destiny.
and they may be turning this into more. Yeah, why not?
Pacers.
Dude, this would make
Go
so much
Pacers.
sense, right? We haven't won a control yet.
Then
Optic have been so great in control. So why
Then
wouldn't
probably
Rocker
the
come in
Lakers.
And just take the map. I mean, that
We
would
just
be
chalk
this weekend weekend's been nuts. We've had some of the biggest upsets, some of the biggest comebacks we've had. Sure.
I mean, we're
it
kind of just
feels
yapping.
Like Rocker's finally starting to shoot.
So
We're
you're
coming
yapping.
alive
We're
here
spewing proppy.
on offense. Second tickets through. Shotzzy's trying to alert, but it might just be a little bit too late. You have 3
Aces
members
and
here.
four.
And he's gonna get
I
fouled
love
out.
you, Zach.
Gio is
You're my
locked
boy.
in. 11-3 for that young man. Is
Yeah,
Kenny
fuck
in a
Yankees.
position we don't often see. Nice little spot here. Watching across
Dead
the beat.
ass.
They've all stacked up towards the point.
Kenny.
When will Kenny get involved? Trying to do it now. Picks one for top art. Sees another one lower.
Again,
Shotzzy
slow
gets
down a
2
little,
kills,
kid.
so that is massive from him. Eventually going to drop.
Shitting on Optic
2
right now.
Kenny.
Geo is pissing right now. He's 12
Kenny in
and
trouble,
3.
trying to finesse on 4 straight, trying to buy his
14 and
teammates
3.
time. The more they're focused on him, the
Oh,
better
well,
it is
then
to
you're
go
right,
front
Ed.
line.
Oh,
Surely
yeah.
they don't.
Halfway to the final pick.
Yeah,
Here they
you're
come.
right.
They line
Surely
up in
they
front of Geo.
Surely
What
they don't
a start
get
it is.
left.
14
Let me hit this
and
2
3 for
times.
Geo. Up 2-0. We show the defensive stats for Optic. Throw him in the goddamn trash can.
I mean, they just get forward so quickly. Kenny inside art. He's up top. You have to deal with him. But this
This is the most uncoordinated green wall chant I've ever heard.
man.
We were talking about that
Well,
earlier
talk
too,
about it. His
Destiny. That
superstar
like the
potential.
worst
You
thing
see
is
it at
when
times.
they go to make a chant, or
Really
they go
put
to do
it
the
up
chant,
with great
and
stats
it's
here
not
in map 3,
consistent.
14
Like
and
it's
3.
not fluid.
Yeah, I think the conversation's similar for Geo. Like we were talking about Estriel. Like, I think that's
Somebody
one
will be
thing
like,
that's maybe
"Let's
stood out a
go
little bit. Like, Geo
Optic," and then you
had
hear
to put up
somebody
numbers.
else
Those are
at
most
the exact
consistent
same
player
time being
call-outs.
like, "Green."
Kenny comes in performing better than
Whoa.
Paul.
It's like
Having
they're
some
not
great
even the
series.
same
Yeah, maybe
chants, guys.
Geo's numbers
Come
aren't
on.
the same, but every now and then he reminds you like. The guy is a monster. He is a straight
Yeah,
shooter. He
Geo's
has takeover
frying right
ability.
now.
And yeah, 14 and 3. Everyone on Optic basically double negative outside of Hook, and they just hit him in the face to start this round off as well. They are
16,
slamming
15,
him. Mercury's going to be last
14.
alive. They only got one
Now it's
tick the
paused.
first offense.
I mean, what did they do? During that halftime break, during that break, because Optic right now are
12,
not winning a
11,
gunfight. Dash is going to try to
10,
get them out. When you had 10 in a row from the team of Rocker, and now 30 seconds off the clock.
What did Looney say to these guys?
I have no idea.
What do you inject them with?
1. I paused until I was like counting in my head.
Rocker magic, I suppose. Maybe not
Okay, I
gone
think
yet.
you're like a second behind me.
Oh, it just doesn't make
Right,
any
do
sense a lot
something.
of the time. Now we're not done. We're not done.
Did I
Still
open
a
that
chance
box
here
of
for
CDL
Optic,
cards?
obviously,
Not
but
yet, Destiny. I'm gonna do
honestly,
a video.
even
Too
like
busy
the
trying to
last
clean
six,
his living room.
Thieves
What's
up
with
2-0,
you and
best
your-
control team in the game.
your
You can
fixation
there,
on
or
my
just
living
pull
room?
one out on Bolt. It ends up
There
making
were
an outdoor,
boxes
maybe the same thing
everywhere.
here, but
Yeah, because they have stuff in them.
maybe a weird
I have
one.
nowhere else to put them.
Felt like all the momentum the way of Optic Texas.
My man said, should I open this
But
box
they're
of cards?
they're getting annihilated.
I just see boxes.
I mean,
all
Right,
it's
you're the
not-
reason I don't
it's not
post
great.
pictures on
Obviously,
fucking
you have
social
two
media.
offenses, so
Because I'm like,
it
somebody's
makes it a
gonna be
little
like,
bit,
oh, why is it like
fact is,
this?
Rocker on
Why
their
are you doing
attack
this?
dominated.
Zeke,
Well,
Zeke's
Estriel
that guy
trying to
that
cut down the
posts
spawners,
a
Hoop trying to
picture
get
of
them
beer
out.
for sale. It
But now
doesn't
you have to deal with the ARs.
back behind him, and he's just got bare ass.
One of the final chances.
No, that's not true. I just didn't
End this
care
and
about
make
the
it a point.
background.
There's zero progress
Oh shit!
on any objective.
I
Zero
typically,
ticks.
I'm actually like
Openings.
hyper aware
Estriel
of the
sliding
background.
forward,
I make sure
Nero
almost
there
every
with
time I go
them,
live
slamming
to make
the
sure that
door,
like the couch
slamming
looks good
the players
and like
Rocker.
everything behind me looks
Not
ideal.
done yet.
Yo, Zach said there be shit
Holy,
everywhere.
okay, well,
Couch is mad comfy.
why not? That
I
was
got
a
nowhere to put
5-minute
stuff, alright?
game of
I
control.
don't live in a
What the
fucking
hell
house.
was
I
that?
live in a condo
I
that
think the crowd
doesn't
was
have a
like,
ton of
what
space.
just happened?
Oh
That's how
fuck!
Optic
That made my
feel.
cheeks hurt.
Okay, sure.
I'm telling you,
continue on.
the box that I have over here is like
That
full of Funko Pops.
Yo,
I
Jersey
was
comes in with a Let's Go Rocker.
99.8% certain this series was over hitting that map. Like,
Rocker
Never
gets
doubted
one.
him.
you
They were
blink and you
virtually
missed that
Optic.
one. You ran to
That
the
would be
bathroom, you missed that one. You got
diabolical.
snack, you missed that one. 5 minutes and it is done.
They get a reverse sweep.
Holy
Look, don't
hell.
get me wrong. There is shit that I have
Well,
to put
stats
away.
gonna be
I
pretty
won't,
on one
I
side
won't
and very
downplay
ugly
that.
on the other.
There are
Yeah.
things that I need to put away and I need
Shotzzy
to
just
clean up.
found no
But I'll be
opening.
honest,
His only
I
hole
don't
that he
really
found
care enough.
was a grave. It was a hole in the ground.
And
with
I
dirt.
know
normally
that
that is his hole.
if I were to try and clean
Yeah,
stuff up,
wasn't his
I'm just
hole.
gonna have more
Wasn't-
and
wasn't working
more
out for
shit
him,
that
Joe.
I need to clean up because I'm gonna have to move
Less
things
in
to
and
different
out, more
places,
just
and it's
put
just gonna be a
down.
mess.
Just down, down, down.
I'd
We'll
rather
take a look
just
at
leave
the
it the way it
highlights. I imagine
is.
It'll be a Rocker POV through most
LA
of it.
And-
missed out so big after they beat
Sheesh.
Toronto.
Yeah, I mean, first round, only one
They should
take, but
have
offense
quote tweeted
just
the owner,
dominated.
the Toronto owner.
But yeah, Teddy, you had multiple players on B.
I
At
think
this
we're at the point where we're
he's
trying not to
picking up
shit talk
kills.
right now because they didn't say
Gio's got a
anything
crossfire
when they
with
walked
Nero.
over and gave fist bumps.
And as you said, 5 minutes.
Yeah, but they're all boys.
I mean, every break went the way of
They
Rocket
are,
for the
but-
most part. They just
but I mean, like,
sprinted at them.
we
won
just
fights,
Chance is
facing in
pushing
their
that
favor,
fucking curse
setups in their
narrative.
favor early, and
Yeah.
So I
usually,
think they're
mean, the
like,
thing with a
all
good,
right,
like,
we're
control
not going
team,
to talk
like, we
shit
feel like
until we get
Optic has been more as
the
of late, like,
win.
there's some rebound.
Even then, we might
like,
not.
There's some sign of life. There was none.
Well,
That
if we
was
play
one of the more
Miami and we beat
lopsided
them,
controls
they're definitely
you are
talking
going
shit.
to see. Granted, all the negative Nancy I'm talking right now for that map, like, listen, Optic are still in a great spot. They're up 2-1. They have a Hacienda upcoming.
I know, Destiny. That was kind of a crazy tweet.
Why did I
Oh
stop
my
believing
God,
in the
what
rocker
an
magic?
ult.
Why did I stop believing for a
I
second?
mean, that was just, yeah, you're just a little bit worried if you're
That
not
was why
finished.
Nade
I
was
mean, how well
pissed,
they were
'cause
shooting, right? Just
that
they were
basically
not
like
worried
leaked
at
the
all
Thieves roster, or like
about
confirmed
being
the
down
Thieves
0-2.
roster.
Not whatsoever. And you can see there, that is the big storyline for one side of it. They are trying to get to a final. They get to a final, they knock Breach out of 8th, and they will qualify
Oh,
for
Philadelphia
champs.
Thieves, Jesus
So they had to
Christ.
win this. They had to beat Thieves, and then it had
Nah,
to beat the loser
I
of
don't think I could stand
Miami
being a
face.
Philly
This
sports
is
fan.
like arguably your easiest match.
Even if it's
and
Thieves.
not an easy one at all. Mercules, Dashy, hell of a map 1. Mercules, honestly, I mean, well, at least through the first 2. I mean, 32 and 24 there. What, 12 and 4 in the map 2?
But you see what these guys are both doing. I mean, both putting up similar damage. Both have the same exact hill time, which is wild to me.
Yeah, this guy Dashy's like, you know, he had Sky's next to him dropping a 0.7. He had Kenny next to him dropping a 0.6.
This is his guy now.
He's got his feet up, sipping on a tequila, just vibing right now with this Hercules kid. They are turning into a duo, but
we started
yeah,
with Sentinel. Yeah.
as much as I thought, let's not be honest, I thought we watched some bad COD from Optic this year, and I kind of thought, like, regardless if you slotted in that position, they were going to struggle. It just seemed like that was the way kind of Optic were playing, but why was I wrong? I was real wrong, because Hercules is nuts.
No, but it's a whole team identity. I mean, maybe obviously he's a big
is.
part of that. Maybe he's just telling them what
Why
they
am I
need to do a
getting a
little bit
fucking
more of.
Ben Shapiro
But it has
ad?
paid
Fuck
off.
No, I mean, you and I were talking during the break, like, his game sense across all modes has been unbelievable. I mean, you've had a lot of teammates. For some people, the game is slow, you read the map well. Some people rely more just on, like, instinct and timings. Like, it feels like he's playing chess sometimes. I don't know how slow.
How calm he is in the toms. It feels like that is spread to the other guys when you go to their
Like, usually when you're coming into the league, like, the game is fast. It's hard.
Damn,
I guess
now
it's
we're
slower in
dissing
the
on
sense, like,
Sin.
challengers is probably more frantic and whatnot. But, like, it's hard. It's an adjustment. It's not been an adjustment
Oh
whatsoever.
yeah,
This guy
Destiny. I mean,
came into the NBA
that's the
dropping
thing
30
that's
a
on the
game. Like, dude,
nose.
it is it's fantastic to see, but okay.
You know, calling out that we got
Optic
Scrap
brush
and
off,
Envoy.
the last 5 minutes.
I mean, that's just
That
on the
being the
nose.
control, swinging out and battling. Hook able to get 2. An early time. Optic Texas here for now. Estriel's double will disrupt that.
Well, he was just kind of lurching, right? He's the one player that takes a different route than Top Halls to get involved. Yeah, you win the break if you're Optic, but Estriel makes the big play. You have spawn control, 4P2, 20 seconds left. The problem for Minnesota is when they died on rotation on map number 1 on rewind. See the spawns coming on in. Now Optic's gonna start to push on forward. Mercules, Dashy gonna be the first 2 over towards Garage. But Estriel, he finds the first.
Yeah, Kenny takes some shots, backs down, maybe sets Estriel to make the play. Kenny then can't hold from lobby.
Please make it a series.
Spawns though.
You don't
That's
have
all
him
I
for now.
want.
Spawning out Debo, but Kenny trying to fight back. He might be able to get shots into the backside of Hercules, or at least call it out to his teammates. You win that on one side, you win it through the middle. He's just holding it now from the front. How long can you deal with the back spawns for Optic? Well, they're dealing with it beautifully. Okay, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that. Let's flip the map now. And like, if that's later in the hard point, maybe not the best situation, but there's still 40 seconds where they get that done. So
Damn, Puckett kind
sensational stuff
of
from
put out a
Rockford. They'll build
crazy
bit of a lead
tweet.
here early.
So I saw.
I mean, just great spawn awareness. I think it was from Nero.
I saw
to pick up on
Caesar's
that
tweet,
pinch, because I don't think Kenny saw him. He spawns out
Puckett
boathouse,
quote
but they know
tweeted it and
that it is
said,
an option
"Very
one player
important
to
person."
pinch
And
from
then he said,
Optic.
"You can
That
buy
was
one,
kinda
but
Optics.
don't
They were
think
waiting on
your
that.
purchase is worth
If
more
they're
than
able to
those who
find that
earned
first
their
one, then
pass."
maybe that leads to a break from well.
I don't think he saw him make it right. I just assumed Kenny
Which
could
is
be open.
It could be open, yep.
Nero, I don't think
Kinda
he's
crazy
looking there
to
naturally
say.
based on Kenny's position. I
Like-
imagine, I'm making it up. I didn't hear the comms, but I'm thinking he calmed it. It got picked up. Because, no, you're right. I don't think
I do agree that, like,
they're going to need more
based
moments like
on
that. But good
temper,
early
like,
advantage
all the
for
guys who
Rocker.
are over
4
there, they
straight for
work
Estriel.
to
Wanted
get to
him
the
to
point
turn it
that
up.
they're at.
It was the Geo. Domination in
but
the last map.
to be
It is the
able to just,
Estriel
like,
domination early in the map 4.
add seats in
8-1
front
and streaking,
of people
cutting
who
through the
paid
gap
to
and
be there,
staying
like
up.
their hard-earned
Not
money
tucking
that they work
away.
for every
Can't
day
walk
to
away with
get
that as he never gets
VIP
back
front
to
row
full.
seating.
But he's at a Hellstorm.
That's
kind
kinda fucked.
What you should do on Hacienda, right?
Especially
You can
when
use
it's
that
like you
Hellstorm,
guys
then to
could
break the
literally have
next
your own
one. This
booth
should
if
get
you wanted.
ugly
Like, you could
quick
have your
if you
own
are Optic, just like that control
area,
map, so they need a big break.
and yet
I don't know what Looney
you
gave
like
these guys.
choose
I
to
don't know what
just
he gave them, but it
take
goes to a map
a
5.
front row seat from
I think
people
Karma and
who
JP are going to need to find out, but a nice little
paid
rebound
for that
there from
spot.
Optic to get back into the point with just under 30 left in it.
Kind of crazy.
Tried to turn this into some time. Kenny, though, only 3 and 6, but shooting there as he wins one. Estriel chains together a headshot as well, but Hook will lurk. Hook will get 2. He'll get the final 10 or so seconds. Big rotation upcoming, so you're going to win the old time. Hook gets that multi-kill at such a big time that's going to lead to an advantage here at Rock as well, and they're going to maybe chain these together. Down, what, 70 or so, and right back in this. That'll be all 4 dead for Rocker.
Yeah, you have
big
the Hellstorm.
For Optic.
Yeah, you have the Hellstorm.
True, true.
But at least you did it out early. You did it out early if you are Optic, but what do you find if you're Minnesota? Can you break this P4? Kenny's going to find Hook. Estriel will find Dashy, but in the hill is Shotzi. He's pretty much going to have a 1 versus 3. Is able to find one, but does he do enough to get his team back on it? Well, I think he does.
Yeah, I think damage in is what leads to the hoop nade as well. He gets damage into a second. Nero, no, it's a Nero moment. 13-9 with
Nero
the
3.
triple. In a big moment where it felt like that break back in after the streak. Optic, we're going to bring this back to like a tie game.
Holy
Nero,
shit,
the difference there to set them up for the
Dashy
final
there.
20+ seconds.
Still on the
How many
point.
plays like that do you see at Rock, bro? Like,
all the time.
All the time.
Just the pop-ups are just so hard. The camera is so tough to deal with.
Oh, God.
Well, subs in your face, but Optic do get a little bit of scrap time.
It's
and
5
honestly,
seconds, whatever.
Yeah, with the P2, with how it went, you take this if you're Optic, only down 30.
Down 30, and it splits for Rocker. We'll see if they take advantage of that or if Optic are able to deal with it. So far, some wins on both sides of it. Estriel, a multi for him up through halls, eventually traded out. Hercules now inside. Nice little snapper there. Gets the comps from his teammate and dials one in top halls. Dashy right back to Rock and looking to get cooking. There's an opening. Get some help from Hook. Holding spawns for next. If they are better there, they're going to be right out in front, or hell, they might just do it to the P1. This has been sensational.
Yeah, they just have them locked in, the ARs.
So,
from Hercules
someone
and Dashy
responded
at
to
top hall.
Puckett's tweet, and they
Shotzi
said,
pulls out
standing
an
in
AR on
line
this
since the early
rotation,
hours of the
15
morning is
seconds
worth
left.
more. Rare
Rocker
Puckett
trying to get
L.
spawns
And
for
someone
this
else
P2.
commented on that
Optic
and
giving
said,
it
L
nothing
take.
of it.
I only
Love,
watch
yet the rest of
competitive
this time,
COD to
we
see
are going to
Kason
have a
make the
lead
face
change.
sign after maps. Puckett knows what people want.
Looming, lead change about to be in. Okay, never mind. I lied to you.
Holy shit,
It's gonna
Twitter's
happen
not a
coming to
fucking
P2.
real
They give up the
place,
final
bro.
couple of seconds. Some massive fights happening back towards Statue 2. Gonna be out for
Holy
Rock.
shit. Okay, sorry, chat.
For
I'll
Rock
lock
and
in.
Rocker.
Estriel's 14 and 9.
There, but you just hit the headshots, and now you have the spawn. So Rocker execute at this P2.
15-9.
They didn't have the spawns on
He's
rotation,
got a
but
minute
they
20.
just got through well, forced the splits, find the kills afterwards.
We're not watching the water. We're not watching the
Shotzi,
water.
like a little bunny rabbit, able to pick up
Still
one.
not watching the water.
Still waiting on his teammates to help him out to fight for the point.
Damn.
Dashy able to come
Dashy
away with
two.
2. Shotzi then in position to get damage and lay into it with 30 seconds left. They fight in. It's another big break for Optic. Tight one right now. We heard the comps earlier from Optic, but it's Rocker that are up against it. Trying to push it to a map. 5. Let's hear Rocker now.
And he's trying to make the play here, though.
I'm on deep go. I'm on deep go. Dashy, Marco. Hey, well. Dashy, one shot, well. One back offense. One shot back offense, Kyler. He's going top offense, I think. Kyler, he's 1 HP.
I'll hurt him.
I help.
Keep you out of fence.
Fucking open. Secret, Kyler. I didn't see the guy hut. He's still secret. He's showing Secret, Kyler. Come by, Secret. Secret, Kyler. Go. I'm one. Back up weak. Kyler runs. Back to Kyler. You went I'm one shot.
Think if Kenny doesn't end up on a top 1 roster next season, he's fired.
I think so.
I did. You think he wants to play for Minnesota Rocker next year?
Not necessarily, but he's only 25.
Is he that young?
Yes.
I guess he came to the league super early.
He did. He came in when he was 18.
World War II.
He literally waited. He waited until he turned 18.
What do you say about Rocker Drifty?
Bro, Drifty's so back and forth. Holy shit.
He's like, fuck off, dude.
Yeah, fuck these rocket cats. These kids are lame. Joe. We know the truth. Both Estriel and Kenny have streaks as well.
Actually, a big 10 seconds.
One shot, top fire with Kyler. See what he's doing. I'm not worried about Sprout. Take it down. One's play. I'll see Kyler's wild.
Kenny's getting shit on. Uh-oh.
Open and close. And open with no dash. I'll be close. I have one. Go ahead. I have one. Take her down. Rest on together. We should work open. Two rock are like open and one's there Jack Sparrow. I got it. I'm sure you're open. Two at open. Two side open. And one's there Sparrow. I got you. Two open. Open. One shot open. Nice job. One shot. Secret. I know he's not secret. Play kills. I'm about to go well. Close. Yes,
I mean, they still have one more streak to use as well.
I can't shot. Top. He's coming.
Pull out the hand cannon.
All good. I'm in the back. Nice job. I hear you. We should get the right
I think Dashy saw him though.
Rocker up 15. They've got one
Gio
more
can kind of make the
Hellstorm
play
to
here,
work with.
but
So
can Shotzi.
He catches him on the street.
This could be massive. I mean, they're using their last
Call now.
Hellstorm here. A lead change about to come in. They
good.
need a break behind
big
this.
call out.
Hellstorm calls out Shotzi, but it's all three of Optic players on the hill. Turning this into the Alamo. They're trying to lock it down. Do they have the numbers?
Oh my God.
I do not think so.
Nice,
Rocker
good
behind
break.
the streets. Hit the break.
My God.
But they don't have the spawns.
This is a good
Can't win
time.
it here and don't have the spawns. Can they hold though? Gio still fighting inside. Pressure to Kenny. It's everybody for Optic popping off.
That would be
Hero is
insane.
still here.
They did re-break. They had
Not going to be able
spawns.
to come away with anything, so you survive both streaks. You'll get to right around 230.
I mean, it's
They'll
not
be
the worst
20
thing in the
away
world if you
from
can
the
continue
win. We're
to like
going
make
the
it hard for them
distance
here.
in the map 4.
But you're definitely going to have to hold the
So
fucking
this is going to put you
fence
around
though,
230
which
if
is
you are
not
Optic.
easy.
You have survived 3 Hellstorms. Yeah. Just a couple of big sprees from the Minnesota Rocker boys, and now you're trying to find an early break. Shots here with the first to push his team up the middle of the map.
Yeah, it helped them break. They just kind of gave it up
That's going to
really
flip the
quickly.
spawns for Hook. Mercules with the first onto Nero, but just has to wait for his
It's gonna be
team.
weird timing. Did he see him?
Oh,
Here we go. Everybody dead outside of Hook. What can he do? Able to get 2.
Oh no.
Trying to contest as well. What a sequence here from Hook. Buying time for his
no.
teammates to get back, and now his
What are you
teammates are going
doing?
big. Hook.
Extra,
So
just
crucial
Oh,
in that
no.
moment. Mercules able to get 2. 15 now needed for the win for Optic Texas, and Mercules is still
no.
streaking.
Merc is calling
28,
game.
26. Looking to put Rocker away. They survive the streaks. Do they survive the run?
Bro, these
A battle
Rocker
now on
cats
to the
are
point. Are we going to get back to Rock? Are we going to have another nuclear moment? It looks like we're going to extend this one. Away we go.
Well, now it's
Hold
all
on
about
now.
this rotation, right? It is a
They gotta go, though. Get on that horse, brother.
So Rocker, this is going to be a 3 versus 2.
Oh my God, they have
go
no.
early. Nero, the first man,
my
he's
God.
able to find it. Through the middle of the map comes Hook.
Oh my
trying
God.
to his teammates, but Rocker are here. 235, 235.
Oh no.
With the double.
Oh no.
Shotzi!
They just fucking trolled.
Optic move on to Sunday!
Not like that. Oh, they're not even. Hey.
Oh god damn, he's getting down.
Just the flex down, bro.
Minnesota's
Yo, Kenny's not going
dreams
to
are
champ.
dead. There will be no champs run for them. No Cinderella story this weekend. They put up a fight. I thought we were going to a map 5. We're not going to get there, though.
No, we knew Kenny wasn't the problem.
Man,
Yeah,
if
Kenny
you
was
get
never the
more out of
problem.
those
Kenny was never the problem.
Hellstorms, maybe you take
fact,
it.
I think Kenny was the
Deal with
solution.
them beautifully.
They came
Yeah,
out
I
in a
mean, the
podcast
first
and
2
said
were
Kenny
pretty bad. The last one, the break beat 2, it worked
They
out. I
never
just
did.
don't know what happened afterwards, how they lost.
Oh, but they just happened to find out
the
after
key.
they dropped
They put
it?
so
Sure.
much pressure
Yeah.
on
Sure.
breaking the 3 of Optic. There must have been some splits.
Sure
there.
thing.
And the fact they don't retain spawns doesn't give them control. But I mean, you forced one at Rock early. The second one was at the P1. Right, we were in the listening. They just
chat.
felt like they
You
had
got
so
Thieves
many.
Optic in the morning.
regain map control.
Yeah. Listen, that is an incredible effort by Optic late, but it is another
Yeah,
one
3
of those where it feels
Hellstorms
like
with
Optic-
0 value
or
is
sorry, Rocker
insane.
fumbled a bit, right? Like
I don't know
you're
how
up
you
20 or
pull
30,
3
you have
Hellstorms
2
and you don't
missiles
get
to work
nothing
with.
out of it.
You should be able to put yourself in a position to win the match.
I mean, they had the one
And it's
break
just a
because
slow
of it,
start
but
to
then
the
they
series.
weren't
I mean,
able to hold
finally
after
they came
that.
alive, right? I mean, you outslay if you are Minnesota, but there were just a couple of big moments.
Dude, at the end there, they had the wins, and then fucking Shotzi and Hoop just got all the kills.
Yeah, it started off just slow starts, relying on reverse sweeps. I mean, this is a fun team. It really was.
Yeah, no, they've led to some of the more fun series on the year. I think that's partially why I want to see them make their run to get the champs, because they have just had such entertaining series, entertaining moments.
The green wall in the crowd.
No, it's not just stressful for them. Kenny's going to have some grays after this year. The crowd riled up and fired up as Optic get the win. They get to a championship Sunday. They haven't
What a
seen
crazy
those
day of
this
God
year.
today.
It's been a year of pain. Maybe the pain is done. And maybe this is where the run starts to
isn't
happen.
even done
Major
yet.
Four at champs. How far can this team go?
Apex is going into game 6.
I'm believing in the Optic run.
Is this the last game for Apex?
Tomorrow versus LA Thieves,
Yep,
100%, right? Like, it's just, again, LA Thieves has these slow starts on Sundays.
Switch it
They
over.
find them all.
I mean, I could throw it on for the last game.
Hercules on stage.
Well.
DreamHack, show some love
Hey, nothing
to
new.
Optic, Texas.
It was Rocker, so I couldn't expect more.
Hercules with me on the main stage. And man, what a series that was. Hercules, you're going to go play in another Sunday here at your second event, man. How does that feel?
6 is usually pretty
Feels
quick,
good
and people
for Sunday in green.
because people
Excited.
need KT.
Man excited, okay? Now, talk to me. I had
Fuck,
to
now
get you
I'm
up here.
tied
The
and
crowd
playing
was
some
like,
Thieves
please,
with
we
Zach.
need Hercules. He's like the
Damn it.
second coming of Skunk. Get him on the stage
Although Zach doesn't
right
have
now,
an AR
okay?
for
We
tomorrow.
love this guy. Talk to me about what is this crowd like versus the crowd in Miami?
Go Wolves!
I thought the Miami crowd was insane. 'Cause that was
Oh,
my first
yeah.
event. This one blows it
I don't
out
know.
of the
I don't
water.
really mind either team, to be honest.
Absolutely, I agree with that one. Now,
What's your beef with
coming
Oklahoma
to this
City?
series right here, you guys don't want to be here in this losers bracket, okay?
They're
Some
just
things
really
didn't go
good,
your
and I
way,
don't
but
want to play them in
talk
the
to me
finals
about
if
what
we
went
make
right
it
in
there.
this series right now against Minnesota for you guys to pull it out one now, because it kind of looks scary at the end.
I guess that's fair.
I felt like we just talked after the loss and focused more on not going one by one.
Oh,
and
Thieves
just
get
coordinating
circled.
Our breaks.
Yep. All right, there you go. That'll get it done right there, okay? And we saw that coordination
and
here,
SGA
on
is
the
a fucking
stage.
foul
And,
merchant.
Actually, I watched something that said he gets less free throws a game than LeBron did in.
That was troll. That was troll. You didn't read the community note.
Being the one.
What do you mean? I didn't read the community note.
Apex gonna be able to pick that
You
up
didn't
pretty
read the
quickly.
community note that it was fake.
Now that's
It
gonna
was on
set
Twitter, and it was
back to squad
one of
here
the
for Thieves
NBA
now to
analysts.
navigate around the
Yeah, it was
devastated
fake.
coast
Actually, a guy who played in the
away from
NBA.
weekend where Falcons are
It
gonna
was
be able to
fake, I
still
promise you.
boot up their POI over by Launchpad here.
Are we sure
with a
about that?
quick rotate over
Yes,
to where the
I
zone's gonna be
promise.
pulling.
Well, that was pretty quick.
All right, where should I put the cam?
Up your ass. Sorry, that was rogue. I'm so
All right,
sorry.
you know what?
It
I'm
just-
turning off the
it
stream chat.
No!
Fuck these
no, no,
Apex
no.
cats. I don't
You're
give a
fine.
shit.
You're
They knew it was gonna
you're
happen.
fine
They had
right
to
where it is.
wait it
It's
out.
fine.
TSM now looking at
Sorry,
the team
I went
from
rogue.
the
It's kind of crazy, chat. Just having a regular old conversation here. Tells me to put my cam up my ass.
Keep the squads that are going to be rotating over from the west
The
side
fuck-
though,
Fuck was that about?
and holding onto the top of this building. TSM having that
diabolical.
Wait,
information on where
where'd
that
your
next
brother
zone is
go?
gonna be
Your
pulling
brother
over by
did.
Launchpad.
Yeah, his doctor's
That's a really
appointment.
good question because I don't know.
Oh,
if
yeah, I
Falcons
forgot. My bad.
necessarily too. They seem to be heading
gotta
towards
get 5
that.
o'clock
Right now
doctor's
looks like
appointment.
He's gotta
we
get
are
that
going to
looked
get a
at.
devastated coast zone, and therefore 100 Thieves sitting up in the raised building.
Timmy decided to be a
will,
good
of course,
IGL
have
after
God
leaving
spot
the
for
Thieves.
as long as they can hold on to that too. Falcons eventually get there. I don't think
Oh
they
my
got
God,
a
shit on
ring
Sentinel.
muscle, so
100
they
G versus
actually have
Sen.
to watch 2 or 3 teams rotate past them until they could make that deduction.
Dick 'em down, boys.
Seeing where everybody else is.
The
in
hard
the
thing
game,
with
and
Apex,
Sentinel's now playing off
it's
that
really
low
hard to
ground.
sync it up for watch
So
party.
you're going to be pinging where they want to be settled.
True.
Things
Should
right
I watch like a
getting
POV
freshly
or
respawned,
just
though, a little behind
the
on
Apex?
that
I'm just
Evo
watching the
shields,
mainstream.
now still
I like the
running.
Okay, that's
mainstream
what I'm
because you
on.
can see.
Is on the Fusey, so we know that pretty easy to boost up those Evo shields with the knuckle clusters and the nades.
I figure since it's the last game, it's probably good to watch the main broadcast
And
here.
it's good, right? Because
And then after
having
this,
the
we'll
Tempest available
hop
here,
off
like
for the
often
day.
You suffer from not having enough ammunition.
to hit
I'll
other
be
people.
watching
You suffer
Street Fighter
from
6.
being in position too early, and then
I don't really know how this tournament
you know,
works,
not being
though.
able to get up to purples. But if
Yeah,
you
if
just
I knew
peek out
more about
every,
Street
you know,
Fighter,
minute
I
or
would
so,
probably
'cause
be
that ultimate comes up so quickly.
more inclined to watch it, but
You just pop that, and
since
then
I
you've
don't
got
really know how
those
the
shooting at
whole
people
thing
with
works.
unlimited ammo, and
The
you've
matches are
got
fast.
some
It's
very,
just
you know,
there's
reasonable
so many
ways of
people,
pushing
right?
yourself
Because
up
it's
to
just
the
1v1.
med economy
Yeah.
is probably the only question then.
Well, and it's only.
With 100 Thieves
Is it
also
like a
saying that the
best
zone had
of
pulled
3
over
or
to their
something?
POI, denying themselves the opportunity to get loot on a rotate, right? So holding on to that spot over on
Yes,
the high ground on the
but
cable cart.
it's like
Fighting over to the
round.
north side.
Yeah,
looking
'cause
at
each
flat
game has-
Twisted
it's a
Minds.
best of
TSM
3
are
when it comes to
slowly ramping
rounds.
Up right behind the other side of
Yeah.
Twisted Minds, where there is
So-
an Evil Harvesters of Twisted Minds.
Well, it's a best of 3 for rounds, and then all best
And
of
are one
3
of the
for
squads rocking the walk
Yeah.
side?
Yeah. Which the rounds go by pretty quick, because I mean, even if you went down to time, I think they're only like 90 seconds.
And that's what they've done. So
Yeah.
let's see if those fences.
I would think they would play more, but
As Nano just pops a quick
Uh-oh.
150 and then gets downed for his troubles.
Peaking panic at that too. The 30-30's ringing to get that knock as well. You know, on the distance, by the way.
Damn,
Jen was
dude's
able
got
to
a
get the knock out.
fucking-
Great coverage right there coming in
What
from Fuse.
the
At least to
fuck
get the
are those
crack,
things
but
called
now they're gonna
from
be able to get the finishing blow. They're gonna
Black
be able
Ops
to get the
Zombies?
shield swap as well.
Fucking
Duke taking
Thunder
up on the
something?
high ground.
Thunder gun,
Fighting
thunder
two on the
cannon,
other
some
side
shit
with
like that.
Liquid Alien energy here.
The
They
thunder
want to
gun.
get some revenge as Nizul is the last one left.
I almost called
up
it the
on
thunder
high
gun,
ground,
but-
and they fully jump on top of Liquid Alien, and once again, Team Liquid is the first squad out of this lobby.
Tomorrow there's Championship Sunday and last chance qualifier for Valorant. Yeah.
Not a happy
I don't know how to feel about the Valorant shit.
Tomorrow's about to be a movie.
Tomorrow could either be a fucking fantastic day for 100 Thieves, or it's gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare. I would bet money that either both teams win or both teams lose. There's no in between.
Flat and T-Law go out in 14th and 15th.
We're either about to have
we
the
need-
best day or the
Now
fucking
get the chance
worst
to
day.
leapfrog them.
We need
At
EG
least
to
wanted to
beat
move up here in the
MIBR.
fight to try to
If
3P, but mistiming it.
if EG beats
Allowing
MIBR,
TSM
we
to
have
now
a very
reset, unleash force to
we
back
lose
away.
both. Fuck you, Drifty.
Rocker holding
He's-
three
well, he
different
said-
separate
he said
angles, by the way,
if
on the north
Val
side of the zone,
loses.
taking up a good amount of space.
What is ISTG?
Gonna get a scout
They'll be
see
looking
who
I
that
swear to
fight
God.
was.
I mean,
Oh.
they've got Shopify Rebellion coming in towards.
Or do
them,
you
right?
are you
That's
actually
the sort of
are you
team that
genuinely
seems to be
saying you
taking
think
the
we lose either
most
way?
time on the northern side,
Because if so,
whereas,
then I agree. Shut the fuck up. Why would you say that?
coming in towards.
We can't have that
Good
negative
pile,
energy
they
going
can
into
also go
Sunday.
Through the sort of river entrance as well.
I think they'll make some
multiple
changes.
options for
Order
them.
grease
Villainous
outside. I
also
gotta
seems
open
to be
these
one of these teams
windows.
who's happy to play.
I think we'll make some improvements going into tomorrow. They got some VOD to watch.
Edge rotation kind of style.
Maybe
Yeah,
Scrap
objective out
takes
here
the
too, right? They'll be
gunship
able to
off.
Now rotate through Echo HQ. There's a survey beacon there.
I don't
Eagle
know.
Harvester on top of it too.
I don't know. I couldn't
And while
tell
they
ya.
do approach from that southwestern side, Furia are up ahead
Gotta
slightly
get those.
up the hill.
Gotta get
looking
these
at the teams
windows
fighting
open to get some fresh air.
Deeper into
I
Devastating
think if
Coast,
we beat
not really
Optic
looking behind
tomorrow,
them,
and especially
seeing
if we
maybe
beat them
the
pretty
squad is gonna be
convincingly,
approaching. They have turned
I
around,
think we
maybe
make
calling them out
a
now.
solid
And now
run.
looking on
Because, I mean,
the
taking out Optic
northwestern side,
in front of
CTE, movie star
a
Foy
shit
on that
ton
slow
of
rotate through
Optic
pylon where
fans
there is also a ring
is going to be huge. A huge momentum
Bro,
boost.
LADs could literally make a movie run tomorrow. We beat Optic in front of all of their fucking fans. We get revenge on Miami, and we get revenge on FaZe. Like, oh my, could be cinema.
Need to hold on
Could
to
be
it for
cinema.
a few points, most likely to do that.
And I mean, that would
30
be
seconds
crazy
left.
momentum going into
They
champs.
want to engage
Yeah.
here with
I mean,
the advantage of having the auto loader engaged, and they actually zip all the way around the side here.
Bro,
Putting
how is your
themselves on the low
stream?
ground, but also
Your
getting themselves
stream is
out
ahead of
harm's
my
way,
8.
and potentially.
My
if they
stream?
do, you can actually see just a,
Yes.
just
Well,
a
you're
hint of
watching
green
on
their
YouTube,
minimap,
right?
So they know exactly where
Yeah, what
they're
are you
going.
watching on?
They're
Twitch.
looking for an early god spot because people
That's
don't
why.
tend to play the spots down here that early on in the game.
that is why.
Be hard sometimes too when we're trying to call it out. You don't have
Wait,
access
okay,
to
so
ring
where
also.
are
In
the
this case, they have
Thieves
it.
ranked right now
Looking
overall?
behind them, Rock As Shopify
in
putting up their
the
attention.
world or
TSM
No,
here,
just
by
for
the way, can
the
actually
group matches.
put down some poke pressure
Here.
considering
Third.
the fact that we noticed
third?
that they
Okay.
have those 30-30s available to them in that weapon loadout.
We're
Shopify
third
fully
in the
trying to
group
extend as
matches,
Zainu falls
and then we're
incredibly low, still
third in the
comes into the fight
and
before
then
having to forcibly reset.
in the world for
Doesn't
like the
that shield bat
power
at the very least?
rankings
Zainu
that
looked
this
like
guy
he was probably-
tweets
yeah,
out.
Probably those shield cells wondering if he had a shield bat to work with.
We're
There's
fourth
that 30-30
place
shot
in
that I
world
mentioned from
rankings.
TSM right behind them.
Oh,
And we
okay.
see 30% peak
That's
rate,
pretty
by
solid.
the way, on the Pathy.
Yeah.
Those Pathy changes really helping them out. Vaxo,
Oh, Vaxelon is about to get shit on.
Forced to
He
drop
got
down.
out.
He does get out of Shopify Rebellion's line of sight.
I don't know how he manages to get out of that one. Koifel is usually a turret, but it actually misses a few shots there at the end of the Devo clip, which probably would have put him on the ground.
Wow. Looking at the stats right now, NRG, by the way, have 22,000 damage. That's over 8.6 thousand more damage than the nearest team. Like a 6.8 thousand damage difference.
So apparently
Being told
not
by
much is
production
going
that
on with the
no
Thieves
other
right
team
now
has
for not
broken the
swapping to their pop.
20,000 damage
No,
mark
they're literally
in
just
America's
sitting in
Pro League
zone.
this year. So already NRG
They have a great spot in zone
trying to
though.
become a staple right now with
Like
Shopify.
once teams start
sitting in second
rotating
place
in, they
with
should be able to
47 points,
picks hopefully.
making sure that their entire
Yo,
Western
Koifel's
side is
running
clear before
Pathfinder.
moving
He's
forward
got the
through the
glove.
Prowler
KC's
Event.
getting
Elite
swift
is
right now.
inside
That's what I should put on the
one of
TV
those
now.
buildings on the outskirts of Launchpad over to the
24
east
to
side.
9.
Movie Star Foy, a team that has definitely been struggling a bit
it's in
here
Minnesota,
throughout the course
right?
of the day. Trying to force their way into the edge of zone before that squad now
Oh,
moves up
and
to
there's
that
the
zone.
Stanley Cup playoffs.
Yeah,
Okay,
Carolina.
Rock after failing.
Right?
Wait, is the
game
NBA not
successfully
on
with Shopify
TNT
Rebellion
tonight?
will take it on
Is
to
ESPN?
Movistar. And once again, another team is getting
Cannot
the
answer
better
that.
of them. This time they're even closer
No, it's
to
on
death.
ABC.
And
It's
I
on
don't think
ABC.
Movistar are willing to let this go. A point here or there could make a big difference
I guess
for
technically
Movistar
that's
down the
ESPN.
bottom end of the leaderboard.
Well, I
They
guess if
need
it's
a few
technically
more. They're
ESPN,
the
then that
ones who
should
are
be
looking
alright.
to try and overtake T-Law, but NRG aren't looking for that. They're looking to
Oh, yeah,
overtake
okay,
Alliance as the big dogs of today.
Let's
And a single
go.
kill
W's.
will
W's in
secure
chat.
that for them. NRG now will have the highest
NRG's about to get their
point total
25
of
points
any team,
today.
across the different regions today.
Oh, there
Okay.
you
Gotta
Oh,
hit
we're
those
having
things
that.
on that charge up rampage, especially when you got the
Yep,
Tempest
chill.
activated from the ballistic.
She said you gotta hit him
Meanwhile,
with that.
from the distance, the third party attempt
Damn.
once again. Slightly
Timmy
too
didn't
late
do that
from
shit with us. No,
CIMJ.
he didn't. He was dog shit
Holding
with
this
us.
choke, NRG gonna have to fight their way through this with the zone closing in the next 27
Yeah, what the fuck
seconds.
is that about?
What?
He just didn't do
That
shit
was
with us?
perfect.
Yeah,
He
that was
didn't.
perfect
Transition.
Yeah, what
We need,
the fuck, man?
We need some of
Why'd
that
he do that?
mental
He wasn't-
energy as you're
he
making
wa-
their way
he
into
wa-
the next zone.
he
I'll
was
tell
not
you what, sure,
a good
they
IGL
have
when he
tied
was
up
with us,
first
and then he went
place
to
almost
NRG, and all of a
certainly
sudden
now, but they certainly
became godlike.
are not looking happy about
He just didn't
how
fuck with
they
us, I
make
guess.
it in towards
Apparently.
devastated coast.
There was
I guess
something
him
about
being
Timmy, like,
further
respectfully, I
east,
was
even
never
further
like a
away
big
from
fan
them
of.
as
I don't
they've
know.
taken
It was just
Eva
kind of a
and
vibe
be
I
looking
got.
to land,
Yeah.
maybe
Personally.
in the building, maybe towards one of the
I think he was
fingers.
just, like,
It's honestly
godlike
gonna be a
at
very rough landing.
All the
Could be a
video
lot of
games he played.
turbulence either way.
I think that
Yeah,
was
no matter
part of
what,
it.
even
I
if
think it
they're
was
forced
like
to play up
everybody
the low
looked at
ground,
him
Team
as like
Orchid are there,
this
CIMJ had
godlike
already
player
moved up, like
on
we saw a team that's sitting in
everything that
last
he
place
ever
overall
played.
over the course of the last 5 games as
And
well. They wanted to play.
I think
play
he
it
kinda
safe,
knew
play
that.
within the next zone. Now
You know?
energy on the outskirts of that next zone.
That's kind of the
For the
vibe I
Thieves.
get.
Looking
He was
ahead,
the vibe guy,
Sentinels right
100%.
behind
Same with
them.
Asuna.
Twisted Minds over by Devastated Coast.
I mean, I
Squad right below
do
them
kind
too,
of see it
aside
with
from
Asuna, but
Villainous, who are
at
over
the
to
same time, I
side.
do feel like Asuna, like, Asuna's biggest problem is just consistency.
Shopify
If he
still
were
haven't been able to
consistent,
take up that
I think he's a
primo
really good player,
position that
but
is occupied by
I just feel
TSM.
like he's pretty inconsistent.
Essentially just waiting for an opening pick, and this is where those.
I will tell you
skills
though, nobody
really
can do
come
what he
in
does on
handy,
the fucking
right?
icebox
Because
ropes, that's for
the
sure.
difference it can make going from what is it like something like 105
Or any
to
ropes,
a
really.
130.
Too bad the whole map
just
isn't
gives
ropes.
you
You'd
I
be
know.
the best in the
options
world.
terms
You
of
were
being
just
able to get
bouncing
one less
around on
bullet
ropes,
perhaps, and then get the
we'd
knock.
be
You see
fucking
people getting
undefeated.
knocked all the time. Even at the pro level, they just cannot predict the you know, amount of burst damage
Yeah,
that these
they need
marksman
to
weapons
move
are
on
putting
from
out right
Arsenal,
now.
honestly.
Especially if you're getting shot in multiple different directions, right? Having to split
I think
your
it's
attention
time
as
to.
Zero in the feed actually gets.
I don't want to say like completely change the team,
15
but
squads left and the only team
no,
in that next
changes
zone
need
that
to be
called out
made.
where that finals
Like
was
we've
pulling
waited too long
is
without
TSM
any
at the
changes.
moment.
Something has to
Holding on
happen.
to that lonely
Yeah,
southern
it's
side
time.
of the Prowler den we saw them
Something's
earlier
got
at.
to give.
Luxford goes out
That's why it was so
earlier
crazy to
from
me
Team
when
Orchid.
people saw like
The team that's still
Nadeshot
by the
said
replicator,
that,
Rambo, incredibly
and
low,
everybody
doesn't
was
have the
like,
opportunity to reset in
"Why
terms
would
of
your
growth.
owner
They are
say that
sitting
about your
touch from the
team?"
line of
I'm
sight
like, I
of
don't know,
other
maybe because
squads
it's
that are holding
fucking
the bridge side.
true.
When did he say that? He said we need to make a change.
Well, he said, I forget when it was. He said like if we don't perform this year, like or if we don't surpass some of our expectations, then like something has to give. Like we'll have to make some type of a change. And people were like, "How is your owner saying that? How is
we all know Falcons? They're
blah blah
not
blah?"
happy
Like
with any
that's what you pay them for.
bitching about it, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe
win.
because you pay a fucking team to win, and if they don't, things have to change. Like, what do you mean? Dude, like, do these players not know the pressure of not winning?
Starts closing in the next 5 seconds,
Like,
and they know the teams that are going to be
I don't
coming
know,
in
that
from
shit
this
was
direction.
weird to
Guild,
me.
He gets the crack originally. He leaves that player one before dropping
shit,
down.
99 shots, though.
CAMJ gets 2 knocks. As NRG now move up, Guild was farming this team from right below them.
I have the high ground,
Team
Anakin.
slowly turning around, trying to work out where the third member is. Can't find them, has to go for the full kills instead.
God damn, Timmy's just fucking
But
zipping it with
all
like.
of these teams are moving in now. None of them are set up for the next zone.
The funny thing
closest
is
probably
like NRG
Falcons,
could get 100
honestly,
points on the day,
who
but
have
at the end of the day,
Watson.
they only get
So
25
maybe that
points
gives them
for
an
being in
option
first
to,
place.
I think they.
What does that
was
mean?
ROC or Falcons
So
got hit
for
by
every
that,
Pro League day,
that
depending on where
ultimate.
you finish on the
I don't
leaderboard,
know.
that's how many points you get.
Uh-huh.
And all those points add up to like the end of the year.
Okay.
Until like split one playoff.
Gotcha. And then that
like
would.
you can get.
Oh, we lost. Turning it off. Yeah, we got knocked out. 12. I just saw it pop up on the top bar.
It's all good. My YouTube's been all sorts of fucked up today, so.
Because he's hiding behind the
Well,
sliver of cover.
this is why I don't watch Apex.
Can he pull off the shield bat? It sounds like he did, but it's still 2 members.
The
You only
two
had to watch
times.
one map today.
Yeah, but the 2 times I've watched Apex, we just like everybody's like, "Oh my god, our Apex team is so good," and then I watch it and it's like, "What the fuck is going on?" Like the last time I watched, we got like pretty shit performances, and then
Zeke is our Apex curse.
sorry chat. Oh no, I can't watch Apex.
Ended up being the nuisance that they can't deal with after getting that critical
David's a
shot
nice
to one of
week.
the members of
Damn
Envy.
it.
Envy
Yeah,
now
I
get
guess
fully
we'll
eliminated,
just
and
let
Falcons
Nicewig
alive.
be the
4
Apex
squads
guy.
left, and TSM,
I'm
again,
sorry,
are the
Chad. I
only
really,
team in that next zone.
really
Sentinels
wanted
on
to
the
pull through
outskirts,
for you guys
Shopify
there,
looking
but
at Falcons from height.
Yeah, well, I guess
I'm the
without,
curse.
I mean, there's a couple of rates in here.
Kinda
but
is
we
what it
just
is,
saw
you know?
no teams willing to take portals.
Yeah,
to
I
the
started
next
watching and
zone,
everybody's like, Timmy was a
really
bad.
just make any early moves.
Timmy was
and that
bad at
all
IGL
of
for
them
us, and I'm like, this
died.
guy's fucking
all
frying
10
everybody.
teams or something that basically just moved in for that zone. All died, and Falcons
'cause I didn't
were
know.
the only ones who were a
I don't know
little
what
bit
what happened
proactive.
before.
They went to hug the top of that.
But yeah, maybe I'm
mountain,
just a
and as
curse
you can see,
for
that's netted
100T
them,
Apex. I'll stick to League. I'll stick to watching League and
the side
COD.
of Imperial Hal, and now it's
Not that I know a
is our
ton
next
about
team,
League, but
to this top 4.
okay, so about a week.
Over 2,000 damage already too right now. Oh, Zero tries to go for the trick shot. I'm getting a little bit
Sentinels eliminated.
of PTSD after something that we've seen
Oh,
way
sorry, I'll
long
stop
ago.
calling
Something
out.
similar happened to
Forgot.
Zero. Shopify now move up as Falcons from that trick shot are feeling the reprimands. The P20 from Shopify to move up, leaving Hal still alive from Falcons. Can they get the reset now with the zone?
Dude, some of the shots these guys hit are kind of crazy though. Because like when I played Apex, I did not look like this. I'll tell you that much.
Many kills. Meanwhile, Falcons are just hoping that
I was
the
lost
other
on the map when I played
eyes
Apex.
stare into them
Bumped out of
lovingly, because
third.
that's the only way that Hal is going to be able to get some reses here. A bat might be the most he can hope for, and Shopify
got fourth on the
start to
day.
move in like the sharks they are.
Oh, if he had gotten that headshot, being able to go through
Oh.
that space would have been a lot easier, but Shopify,
Yeah, I feel like our
they
overall
capitalize and
rankings
eliminate
like
Falcons
aren't
and
bad
take on
when I've
game number 6 as
watched
your
or like
winners.
kind of heard about it, but it's like we're not winning.
Finish from
We're like top
Shopify.
5.
Not quite big enough to overtake NRG, who almost cracked the hundo barrier, by the way. But they'll certainly be
All right,
happy
chat.
with it.
That's going to do it for today's watch party. We will be live again for Call of Duty tomorrow. And depending on when the Valorant match is going, we'll probably throw that on as well. It'll kind of just depend on the mental.
Man, so
yeah,
many
so that'll
members of Energy.
be
I mean, Timmy, Guild,
like noon
they
for
were
me, I think.
popping off throughout the course of the day.
So I'm
Being
not
able
sure
to
when
see
the COD
shakeup,
match
though,
is,
even at
but
the very end, Shopify
we will be
moving
live
up
again.
against them that were
We play at
playing rather
1:30,
split, holding
and
up that
then
bottom end of that end
if
circle,
we win,
and
we play
still
at
being able to
4:30.
take that dub was absolutely
And that's
huge. As we
Eastern?
bring back Glitter,
Correct.
they're breaking down
Yeah.
the last
Yep.
two games.
So,
It'll
yeah.
be the
It's been nice
spreadsheet.
to
The
see you
spreadsheet will
and
be
Genome
updated.
cast it
We're
out
first match
together, but
because
that
we're first match, I
final
believe,
game,
right?
man, I
For
feel like
COD?
Falcons
Correct. Yep.
really
So we're
did
first
start
match of the
getting doing
day.
pretty good,
So
but
we'll
that
be
one
we'll
game
be
they weren't
live and
able
we'll
to
be
get the
ready for
KP
that.
they needed.
And
Yeah,
then
you know, that's very Falcons,
ideally
right?
we take
Even
down
if you
Optic.
think that they're ever
Let them know
having
who's boss
a rough day,
in
a
their
rough
hometown.
event, they won't ever
And
go
then
out in
we
that
go on to
fashion.
face
So
off
able
the
to pick it up there at the end, but
loser
even
of
Shopify as well.
FaZe
You know,
and
you were asking me
Heretics.
heading into match 5,
And we'll
Genome,
throw
when we were
on
looking at those
the
POI drafts,
Thieves Valorant
what was
match
standing out to me, and Shopify was one of
to
the
kind
teams
of
that
pay
I called
attention
out
to
because
that
they
as
just
well.
really
So
didn't have things going their way
excited
when
for
we
that.
moved on
Hopefully
over
we
to
do end up
Stormpoint. I
having
was
a
wondering,
good
are they gonna
day
be able
of
to
100
pick up
Thieves
their momentum
Esports.
after Broken
And
Moon? And they're able to do that here
yeah,
in the final
that's
match.
about it.
I
Appreciate
mean, they're a
everybody who
team
tuned
that
in today.
we talked
Hope
about
you
a
all have
lot
a good
heading
rest
into
of
the
your
open
night or day,
because
depending
of
on what time
the
you're at.
caliber
And
of
look forward to
players
seeing you guys
that
tomorrow.
trio
Peace out, everybody.
brings to the table. And